Hey, what's up, everybody? Good to see you guys. How's it going, Warhammerers? What's up, Twisted Nerves? Good to see you, man. Rogue Outpost, Dust Jedi. What's up, Nurgle Matt? We are moments away from getting started here. What's up, Mom? Good to see ya. Rogue Outpost got paid today, so I had to throw my dono in there. Dude, thank you so much. Or actually, I should add the donation overlay thing onto this screen, too, shouldn't I? There we go. Awesome. Rogue Outpost, thank you so much, man. What's up, Markov? Good to see you, brother. All right, good. Cool. What's up, Rick? Good to see you. Hey, what's up? Let's see. It's after 2 o'clock. I'm gonna guess that's Richard this time. Except that's probably Nick, because I always get it wrong. Good to see you. What's up, man? My good friend Tommy got invited to play at Charity Hammer this year. That's awesome, man. But I don't like casting Grey Knights. I do like casting Grey Knights. I don't know who told you that. But, oh, nice, Rogue Outpost. That's cool. Well, I gotta be honest, guys. This year's Charity Hammer has got me really excited. We raised a lot of money last year, which is great. And I'm really looking forward to, you know, raising a lot again this year for Child's Play. But honestly, the thing I'm most excited about is last year I told Colin what we really want out of Charity Hammer this next year is more silliness, and he delivered. We have a lot of really silly things happening this week. Oh, hey, Nick. Good to see you. You know, you can see these. I will also say we have amazing players here this week, and there's going to be some serious Warhammer being played. But we're also going to be doing a lot of fun stuff that's kind of 40K adjacent. I don't know. To me, it's fun to see some of the best 40K players in the world trying to make that's really loud. Sorry, guys. Let me turn that down. There we go. Markov, thanks for the $30 donation to Child's Play, man. You guys are already getting off to such a strong start. Raised almost $1,000, and we've been live for like 2 minutes. That's pretty insane. Thanks, guys. Let's get some Death Guard. CK, I'll be surprised if we didn't have some Death Guard on this weekend. We'll see. Oh, thank you. Okay, so we have a list here. What's up, Matthias? Good to see you. So our initial kickoff game here, just kind of an exhibition-friendly first game. We're gonna have Mr. Ben McJurek with his running 1,000 Suns. I don't think I've ever seen Ben play 1,000 Suns before. Yeah, just put it on in the Charity Hammer Discord. There's a stream table 1 channel, like the public Discord for Charity Hammer. Oh my God, I'm not in the other one, so I can't tell you how to. I don't know how to do it. What's up, Melody? What's up, RFT? Good to see you guys. Hey, Mom, thanks for the $30 donation. It's a Child's Play. Appreciate that. I've had way too much time off lately, Melody. Don't worry, that's changing though. I'm not planning on taking any time off anytime soon. So. All right. What's up, Hawaiian Maniac? Good to see you. Coral, good to see you. Good to see you.
All right. What's deployment and mission, guys?
Yeah, Matthias, I know. I turned it down. I'm sorry.
Literally, he sent me a list. He's like, I'm like, I guess I'm going to crush
Yeah, turn down a little bit more. There we go. Sorry about that. Tooth chat right here. Yeah, there you go. Table 1. Yes, thank you. Thank you.
You just sent me a list. I think you listed the list. Oh, okay.
So yeah, Ben's gonna be playing 1,000 Suns, and we're gonna have Nick Fromy.
Oh, it was a good try. From. Don't worry. It can be from for this one, whatever you want to make.
From. Okay. Say something again for me, Nick, real quick, because my audio's getting weird.
So if he dies, I can auto-explode him in one mortal every once in a while.
The weather's nice, Melly. It's a little bit warm for this area of the world, but we'll manage.
Okay, mellow looks good. I got 10 points. Can I use one of those sorcerers as Armin on disc?
Yeah, sure. We could do like, there we go.
Is there...
There we go. All right, audio sounded better now.
Oh, there's Armin.
You could always just, I could take his engine off one of the discs.
The thing that I'm most excited about this year, also for Charity Hammer guys, is I got my dogs with me this year, which is really, really nice.
It's one of those bad boys one day. That's the real strategy.
Yeah, so he's on disc and got 10 points.
Nice.
You can see Morgan down here hanging out. What's up, Chris? Good to see you, man. Morgan's right there. She's keeping an eye on everybody, making sure no one's doing anything suspicious. And then Carbon's over here being a lump underneath the table. So it's really nice having him here this year.
Also, nice job, by the way. You got the 10-10 on the city scrim against Steve, right? I saw that. I was like, wow.
It was my first ever TTS game, too.
Nice.
Lump dog, best dog. Yes, yes, indeed. What's up, Ken? Good to see you, man.
Do we
What's up? What's up, man?
I don't believe so.
Am I supposed to pick a mission or something? I don't care. You guys can do whatever you want.
mission? Oh, where are these cards?
Are we gonna pick a random mission?
It's layout 6, so whatever missions work in layout 6.
Okay, we're trying to figure out what the game is, guys, real quick. So.
Take a look on.
So we are going to have like a whole kickoff thing where Colin's going to go over all the stuff planned. But let me tell you guys something. We have a lot of really cool things planned
Standard, right?
for this whole weekend. We're not going to be playing 40K. We're going to be playing 40K related stuff. That's going to be a lot of fun. And all the stuff that I've heard he's planned for the weekend is going to be, I'm very excited. There's going to be a lot of fun stuff going on. And of course, we're doing all this, guys, to raise money for Child's Play. If you guys look around this room, like there's a lot of guys here, and every single one of these guys came out here on their own dime. Everyone here paid their own travel expenses and is paying for a hotel and everything for the weekend, so that they could, do this for us, for the community, and for charity, which I think is pretty awesome, guys. So, big thank you to everyone who's here, all the players, of course. But we're doing this because.
So this is like a corner.
I think that we can show that 40K and wargaming in general can be a very positive force in the world. We raised over $50,000 last year at Charity Hammer for Child's Play.
Okay.
And if you guys don't know what Child's Play is, it is a charity that basically tries to make the stays of sick kids and their families in hospitals as better as they can. So they try to bring in gaming systems and board games and other stuff to sick kids and their families who are staying in long-term care and stuff, so that when they go to the hospital, it's still going to be a tough experience for everyone involved, but having the games there can really be uplifting and help people out in a tough time. So, all right, sweet. Scorched Earth, Inspired Leadership, Crucible of Battle. Okay. Inspired Leadership, the most important mission rule of all. Scorched Earth, Inspired Leadership, Crucible. Cool. That's what we're playing.
And the last time I played, Nick, you were playing T-Sons.
That's awesome, Rick. That's very cool, man.
And now I'm playing your T-Sons army against you because I did not fly with an army.
And I don't know who gets the -10. It might be me because it's my army.
Damn, Chris, that's pretty nice.
Like Vortex Beast, it just came fresh on the wall.
Child's Play is a great charity. You know what, Markup? The thing I love about Child's Play, too, is that it was a charity started by gamers.
What was the other one?
20 and 8.
And, again, thank you so much, Arson. The $50 donation. I don't know if maybe you guys don't remember a time in the world when being a quote-unquote gamer was, frowned upon by a lot of people. It's kind of
How was your flight here?
a sign of being an outcast in society and stuff. And I think that Child's Play and gamers taking the lead and saying, hey, we can do some good in the world too.
That's what I'm doing.
With gaming has been really positive for the whole gaming community, not just video games, but board games and tabletop games and stuff. Thank you, Arson. So not only can you guys get some awesome content for the next 72 hours straight, I think is what we're planning on doing, but you also have a chance through your donations to enter raffles.
I own a game store.
You guys can see over here in the corner, there's a gigantic pile of new inbox
By the time I get them all down.
Games Workshop stuff and some other goodies back there. All of that stuff has been donated to Child's Play and to the stream. And you're going to be eligible to win all of that stuff at various drawings throughout the weekend. So all that stuff will be given away to people who donate through the Tiltify link, which is the link that's up there at the top of the chat. It's not Super Chats. Super Chats do not make you eligible for the prizes, but the money from Super Chats still goes to the charity, so don't worry about that. Arson, thank you so much for those 10 memberships, man. I hope that money goes to the charity. I'm pretty sure it does, but thank you, brother. I appreciate that. So you can take that back if you want. There you go, man. Dun, 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 dun. This will give me a break from Space Marine 2. I can't wait to try that out. In fact, I was trying to talk to these guys and maybe letting us play some Space Marine 2 on stream sometime during Charity Hammer. We'll see. Yeah. I heard it's really fun, though, so hope you have a good time. All right, I got to go wrangle up my dog. I don't think there's a minimum amount of money to donate to be involved in the raffle, right? Is there a minimum dollar amount to be eligible for raffle prizes? Every $30 is a raffle ticket. Okay. So every $30 you donate gets you one raffle ticket. Is there a shirt for this year? I don't think so. PCG. Not sure, but Colin's going to talk to us all about that stuff after this game. So basically what we're doing now is a fun, quick exhibition warm-up game.
I will honk your shirt. How about that?
Okay.
My jerseys.
Okay, nice.
That's another thing I can do.
That's sick.
The shirt off my own back. This is my McJuric.
Oh, if you don't know, guys, Ben made a tattoo bet last year. He bet, how much money was it?
I said 1,000.
Okay, if we raised $1,000, okay, so here, go stand like in front of this thing somewhere.
Have me pose someplace.
Yeah, there you go. You can put your leg up on that stool. Oh no, that's perfect. There we go. All right, so Ben bet that we wouldn't be able to raise $1,000 on the stream. Well, that's not what he said.
Well, I said $1,000 donation.
Yeah. If someone donated $1,000 total, he would get a War Games Live tattoo. So it's hard to see that, but that is a Space Wolf shield that says War Games Live on it, which is pretty sick. So, are you doing another bet this year, Ben?
I'm doing another bet this year. The first person to donate $3,000 cumulatively will get to pick out a 40K themed tattoo of their choice on my other calf.
Wow.
So you can mark me for life.
So you hear that, guys. If anyone out there wants to donate $3,000, it doesn't have to be all at once. You can do it over the course of the weekend, but donate $3,000 and Ben will get more ink on his other leg. And you can make it as embarrassing as you want. Get him a full Slanesh demon tattoo on his.
Can't have, since it is hidden. Like, just there. I will draw the line at certain phrases of text.
Oh, sure.
About it.
Of course, guys. Yeah,
Everything else is good to go.
Yeah. Get him, Chad. Yeah. I heard a rumor earlier. Don't we have a tattoo artist here on site this weekend too?
There is a chance that the tattoo could be live streamed.
That's pretty bananas. So yeah, you're gonna want to be here to see that, guys.
All right, you ready for a deployment roll?
Let's do it, brother.
Can we get this thing rolling?
All right, guys, we're gonna get the inaugural first game here, Charity Hammer 2024.
Classic blue.
Going on.
Have you be defender?
All right.
How much for a Rexer's Lasers tattoo? Yeah, I don't know, Joey. yeah. That's Joey wants to know. Joey Rexer wants to know how much for a Rexer's Lasers tattoo, Ben. You can say no. It's okay. That's a. I wouldn't want to tattoo any, slogans or logos of businesses.
It has a T-Rex on it.
It is cool. It is a cool logo.
T-Rex on it.
I know.
I'm gonna put down some cultists.
Yes, Old Snapper. Pickle is over manning the stream number 2. Where is he? There he is. He's not sitting on the couch right now, but he is faithfully manning stream number 2 for you guys. That is a Joe Doggo Arson. Yeah, Morgan's sitting here.
One of my predators in reserves.
Cool.
Carbon's sitting over there underneath the other table. You can't hardly see him. But. Hey, what's up, Webwave? He's taking bids on logos.
Azrael will go in the ICC.
Ben's going to look like a freaking NASCAR driver in his birthday suit by the end of this.
He's kind of fun. So he's a 3-up invuln, T9, 10 wounds. He gets lone op if I believe 6 inches of an infantry unit. He gets an aura.
Yeah, Melody, it's okay.
Incredible. It's kind of like Magnus's aura. It's +1 to hit in melee for units within 6. A 4-up feeling of pain against mortal wounds for units within 6. And then I'm pretty sure it's if you use a stratagem.
So we're having Dark Angels and Thousand Suns here on, guys.
And if you fail it, you can't use the stratagem. Though I'll check the specific wording on that one. I've never actually used it.
That's cool as hell.
It is.
All
it's
right.
super sick. Other than that, mostly why he's here is it's a fight-first unit that has lone op that can heroic intervene into stuff. Is mostly what he's here for.
All right. I have, of course, you know my army because it's your army. But I pieced together a random list. Keynotes is I have Umbrella Kistel, Athenian Scrolls, and Arcane Vortex on the appropriate characters, and Lore of Forbidden Lore. Wait, no, I can't have more than 3 enhancements.
That's true.
Let me double check my list.
Hang on a second, guys.
So
No, I think you were good.
Arcane, I want Lore.
Yeah.
In Warhammer?
Yep. Like you can't take all you can't take all 4 enhancements, which I believe I just did.
If you want, we can just roll it anyway. I don't mind.
I will cut the crystal. No, I'll cut the scrolls.
Fair. Yeah, no, that's the easy one. That's the easy one.
That puts me at 19 points. That puts me at 19 points, though.
Let's look at it again. I feel like we can get you something better.
Don't worry about it. We're good. We're good. We will. I want to be. I'd rather be at 19 Cabal points than have the crystal.
That's true. No, that 100%. 19 is a big number.
All right.
Okay.
Which I'll just lose a unit immediately and regret it.
That or you won't lose any.
I'm trapped under a cat. I don't know,
It's kind of
Matthias.
the way it goes.
All right, I'm gonna put down some cultists.
Cool.
All right, winner.
Intercessor squad.
I'm gonna measure 9 back here, so you aren't dropping anything weird. You said you had what in reserves? Just a big unit?
I do.
Yep, just that one unit works for me.
What's up, MLP? It doesn't matter what time we start because we're going to be live 24/7 for the next 3. So I guess we're 24/3. So we're going to be online 24 hours a day, man. Sure, that's good to see you. What's up, Rick? Good to see you, man. Thanks for being here, guys. Spread the word. We have
What do you have for shooting?
really exciting lineup for you guys
Not a
this week.
ton. I have a 10-mana Hellblasters with the Fire Discipline Lieutenant, so that brick shoots real good. Other than that, it's like heavy bolt pistol.
Live all weekend, all day,
Speaking of, I
TT.
should
That's
go
right.
over my list because even though
24 hours a day. We have shifts
it is
of people to check in here
But let's
and play Warhammer for you guys
Makes
nonstop for
15
the next
Dark
72
Eagle,
hours.
Yep, 15 dudes.
characters. The Lion, we went over him. He's
Yeah, Matthias, what I do is like turn off the stream for like 2 seconds at the end of the day and then start a new one.
I actually
So,
just
yeah.
painted these models last night, so they're getting
What's up, Vampirical? Good to see you, man.
on the box.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
It's been too
Fire
long.
Discipline. Yo, 2 5-mans of JPIs, squad of assault.
Thank you so much. Yeah, guys. Again, spread the word. Let people know what's going on here this week. It's going to be a lot of fun.
It's +1 attack, +2 attacks when you're in your doctrine. A squad of scouts.
By the way, chat, this is not a tournament, so if you guys have questions for the players during the game, if you want to talk some shit, if you want to ask them something about how their list works or whatever,
They'll be
you
running
know, of course,
this time it's just 6.
we don't want to distract them too much, but it's totally fair to, like, you know, we can interact with the players during the stream. We can talk to them and stuff, so it's not, we don't have to have the full no intervention policy here.
It's fun. I've been messing around with swapping the Judicar in the squad versus
What's up, Neat
Azrael,
PhD? Good to see you, man.
depending on the matchup. It's pretty cool. I like it.
Sounds pretty dope. All right, I'm gonna put me Amelia Vortex Beast over there.
Cool. I'm gonna start with some assault intercessors with jump packs.
It's kind of unfortunate Ben playing minus 10 points here this game for not having his Vortex Beast painted, but he'll get it. He has a chagrined look on his face, chat here. So Ben, have you played Thousand Suns before, or is this like literally your first?
I'm playing it for Champs Cup because nobody on my team wanted to take up the challenge.
Okay.
Nose goes. I said, hey, we're bringing 8-man comp. We're bringing T-Suns, and everybody nose goes. And I went, well, I guess it's me. I have like sub a dozen reps, but some reps.
It's a very complicated army. Like I can see why your team didn't want to jump on it because it's.
It's a stressful army to play.
Yeah.
Whatnot. I'm sub a dozen reps in it. I'm still fumbling through it a little bit. The big thing is I'm being very careful not to be the meme of the thousands player that cheats.
Yes.
So I'd rather lose games than be the guy that does that.
Yeah. That's fair.
That's kind of the goal here. And this weekend I'm just gonna grind a bunch of Thousand Suns reps and
Makes sense.
hopefully I'm playing the actual list I plan on playing at Champs Cup. But you know, we got what we got right now. So.
No, totally fair.
And
So easy to do that with that army too.
so Nick, this is actually your models-wise. This is your Thousand Suns army, so you're pretty familiar with them. So what's the deal with the Dark Angels? Is this like, are you switching to them for your tournaments and stuff, or is it just a fun lark to do to play?
Yeah,
on the
something
stream?
kind of fun. I get to bring the Lion, which is always cool.
Oh, nice.
It's not a super difficult army to pilot.
Yeah.
The thought was if I'm going to be awake for 20 hours at a time, I'll bring something where I won't accidentally cheat. I've got complicated rules, right? So it's like, it's nice and easy, right? I've got my doctrines. I use my doctrines
Yeah.
forward, pretty much.
I'm with you. The funny thing is, when I tell people I like playing Gladius, it's because I always say it's because I get to make more decisions. And you just told everyone that's like super brain dead and easy, which that's because you're good at Warhammer and I'm not. I understand.
The
It's
perfect amount of decision making where it's actually interesting, but it's not like T-Son's.
Yes,
like
yes.
Your sorcerer's staff is a little too far forward and he gets shot, and then you lose your 3 Cabal points, and then you just can't do what you want to do.
That is a good point. Yeah. Hey, Mickelson, thanks for the 1,000 HUF donation to Child's Play, man. Appreciate that very much. Yeah, it's good to be here, man. Good to be here. Will the dogs walk around, Iceman? Probably not. It's pretty hot here, so they're both in full potato mode right now. What's up, Alpha Omega? Good to see you, man.
So you're not like lining up weird Hellblaster shot across this.
Oh yeah, no, 100%.
Like that. So
Pretty much, you just tell me you want to be hiding, and
yeah,
you are hiding.
we'll make it work.
Let me fix this camera real quick. Hang on a second, guys.
So I'll throw some jump pack intercessors down here. These are the nice ones. So the other ones are mostly just green, but these ones I've actually gotten some time to put a little paint effort into. Oh, and then it falls off his base.
I'll put down Manus, a Predator, and an Armin. So we're a few drops ahead of schedule, I believe.
I'll start throwing some down then.
Both of which are do actions in places, recover assets, is in his deployment zone, no man's land, my deployment zone, and Locust is
Pet doggo for me, absolutely Swampy here. I will give you Rex with $30. Thank you so much. Thank you very much, man. Chris, we are in Washington State. Yeah, it's pretty humid here right now. What's up, man? Yeah, go for it. Morgan's being very.
I grew up here, and it's usually pretty cold this time of year.
She's actually being good for camera today. She's not hiding too much. Morgan is actually an introvert dog, which I didn't think was possible. I thought that dogs were genetically all insane extroverts, but
Objective on not pivoted.
Morgan is actually an introvert, believe it or not. Oh, yeah, it is pretty warm here, though. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I was told the Pacific Northwest was gonna be like rainy and cool and moist. Instead, I'm like in Houston here again. Nightmare. Although, guys, I gotta say the drive over here, over the Cascades, was really pretty. I didn't go through Seattle this time. I went kind of north through the middle of Washington State, and then drove across the Cascades.
On there.
Kind of through like straight across from Glacier National Park, and then I went through North Cascades National Park up in that area. It was really, really pretty. Super pretty drive. Yeah. Holy shit, Rick. That's crazy. 104 in Portland. That doesn't sound like it should be legal. Let's see. Nice, man. Yeah, it's a really pretty part of the country, and I hadn't been that way before. Last time I came up here, well, last year for Charity Hammer, I flew, but I was up here for a different event sometime last year, and I drove. But I went kind of the I-90 through Seattle and then north. Don't recommend that. I think you should go the other way. It was really pretty. So nice. What's up, High Call? Yeah. Ben McJurek, that is his official name. He has been christened by the Lords of Scotland for his contributions. Recap the game with $50 donated to Child's Play. Thank you so much, man. That is worth a raffle ticket for you, so good stuff. Oh, sorry, you're right. Lairds, not Lords. My bad. Lairds. Ben, did you see that Seth got a kilt from the Scottish guys at WTC this year?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, he was rocking
that,
it.
But it's very exciting that
It was very exciting. What a gorgeous magnet. So this army was painted by Nick, actually, right? So really nice job, man.
It's kind of a work in progress. I'm still working on like all the edge highlighting on the wings there. I got the freehand eyes mostly done, but it's slow.
I feel like Thousand Sons is kind of one of those armies that just is like a lifetime commitment almost.
Oh yeah, every couple of months I go back and I'm like,
Yeah.
this has some things I'd like to add.
Orcs are like that too, but like in a lifetime of painting orcs, you paint like 4,000 orcs. In a lifetime of Thousand Sons, you paint like 30 Rubric Marines or whatever.
Exactly. You never go above that.
Yeah, exactly.
Really masochist.
Yeah.
You can paint another 30 so that you have the Balter swaps. randomly go. But that's about it.
Yeah. Although I gotta say that the Exalted Sorcerer kit for Thousand Suns is so cool. There's like all the cool bits and everything in there.
You can take that everything with it. It's really nice.
Yeah. HAV with a $50 donation, guys. We just reached $1,000 already raised for Child's Play, and the stream has been live for 41 minutes. That is insane. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, so, okay, in 19 minutes, Colin's going to do the first raffle. So if you guys want to be eligible to win something in that first raffle. And by the way, your raffle ticket is good for the whole weekend, right? As long as you don't win anything. So, like, yeah. So the thing is, the earlier you buy the raffle tickets, the more drawings you're entered into, right? So if you spend $30 now, you're going to be eligible for, like, 50 raffles or whatever. If you wait until it's
Plastic gold right now. Hard to get.
Internet stumbled there for a second,
That's right.
guys. Don't worry.
Little teleport homer to put down. I got to check the specific rules on that.
You didn't miss anything cool. Just deployment.
Where are your Hellblasters at?
Hiding right back in here.
I realize I need to make this fit like this.
All right, we're back. Welcome back. Hey, Willow, good to see you.
Start of battle is
Welcome back, Twisted
right
Nerves.
after deployment, before we roll off for first second, right?
Yeah, for redeploys and whatnot.
Yeah, for the teleport homer as well.
Yeah.
Which I
Apparently, this is just something that happens with Colin's ISP, but I have a plan, guys. Don't worry.
guess it's probably like right here is where the homer goes.
Yeah, Lord Amnesia, all the streams went down for a second because the internet died.
Sense.
But we're back now.
And that is all me down.
Turns out Comcast is shit everywhere in the world.
Bam, bam. 2.
2.
3.
Oh, it's you. We're rolling big today.
Well, we don't want that. This is Brian Nexus. We want to go second.
That's true.
I've gone first for this army probably 9 out of the 10 times that,
Oh, yeah. And it wants second.
It wants second real bad. But, we'll make it work. I'm always going to be in the dev wound mode, unless I tell you otherwise. Magnus is going to choose +2 move for his thingy things, and we are going to draw some cards.
Cool. I have an Aura 2, and I'm going to pick 4 up Feeling of Pain against Mortals for mine.
How do I donate Archmagos? There's a link at the top that's pinned. And that's the best way to do it because that gets you entered into all the prizes, the raffles, and giveaways and stuff.
Overwhelming is what we call a free CP.
Yes.
In this case. And containment,
Yeah, sorry, T. Louie. We're back here.
You do.
Do you have to be physically watching to win? You do not, JNL. No, if you buy a raffle, if you donate enough to get a raffle ticket, then you're entered into all the raffles, even if you're not here.
Move and do stuff.
So yeah, there's no requirement to be physically present.
Here, I would have my tank.
We also are going to be doing as our very first raffle giveaway an entire set of Wayland Yutani WTC terrain, which is I think it costs 165 euros plus shipping.
Makes sense.
So you're getting that for free. So Anonymous, thanks for the $60 donation. That's 2 raffle tickets. Thank you very much. And by the way, if you donated like $50 and you want to like donate, if you donate $10 more, you'll get that extra raffle ticket. It's cumulative, right? Your total amount of donation gives you the number of raffle tickets that you have entered for the giveaways and stuff. No limitations on when they can be sent, Beaver. So
Be here to doombolt him, but he would have a 4 Feeling Pain that would deal 10 mortals to him, and he would take.
yeah, Twisted Nerves. It's really nice.
Gamble on it if I want it.
Yeah, we'll call that. We'll call it.
Oh boy, guys. All right, I'm on my hotspot. That's not working so good.
So I'm just gonna leave him there for now, if you don't mind.
Makes sense.
These sponsons came off. Go back on, sponson. Sponson man, there we go. So he will be that containment. I'm probably gonna shoot some spawn over here for the other containment. We're probably just gonna double move because
Makes
no
sense,
reason
yeah.
not to.
Secondary good.
Yeah. Secondary be good. Also, I can do it on the objective, which is
Makes sense. Extra ideal. Make me
Yep.
come interact with it.
And I can make my Mutolith not get punched first, and then make it do stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Don't make me do stuff, he says.
Yeah, I would like to just stand here.
I know you would. I know you would. Oop, oop. He's just gonna hang out here. This guy is just gonna tuck up in here.
Makes sense.
He likes that corner a lot.
It's a good corner for him. It's
Likes it a
hiding.
lot. He's happy. The center objective really does feel like no man's land.
It does, yeah. Whoever goes there first dies.
That is a lot of bad touch. Just protecting homie, go there. Hidden. Good there, good.
All right, guys. Refresh again.
Where he wants to be. Boom. Double move those guys, and this guy's already double moved.
Nice.
And then we'll do containment, get 6 points, and then pass as he turns.
Good.
So get these guys up in here. Oh, I just broke off a piece of your spawn.
Oh, no worries. It's been breaking all day.
Okay.
I have a box for these pieces. I'm sure they'll be spikeless by the end.
Jacob, thank you for the $30 donation. Anonymous, Mark Thompson. Sorry I missed those guys. Thank you so much for all those donations.
Containment.
J&L Chop Shop, $60 donation. Thank you very much.
L.
Thank you very much, Matthias. I'm going to turn that down because it's happening a lot. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Thank you very much, guys. That's amazing. You guys will all be entered for every raffle for the rest of the weekend until you win a prize. So.
Turn 1.
Yeah, no, not a bad turn. You also get the CP, which is nice, right?
And I.
Yeah, I know, Rick. Don't worry.
After passing to you.
Makes sense.
You know, I shouldn't have expected that like one of the most technologically advanced places in the world would have good internet. You know, like
that CP.
There's no like famous tech companies around here that
Draw some secondaries.
rely on the internet being there.
Overwhelming force and recover assets.
All right.
Not amazing.
All right, bottom of
Getting
turn
CP
1
off
for
of
the
it.
dangles, guys.
So.
No, Cody, you cannot super chat to donate. Make sure everyone understands that.
Trying to kill 2 spawn.
You can only be entered into the raffle
Getting in combat with that.
by clicking on the Tiltify link at the top that's pinned.
So overwhelming is not incredible.
If you donate through super chats, it still goes to the charity, so don't worry about that. It still goes to Child's Play. But if you want to be entered into the raffles, you have to do it through the Tiltify link.
For free if I'm within 3 inches of it.
Korea wouldn't have that problem. That's true.
Processes, this is like the good spot to do it, right? So maybe a free
Yeah,
CP.
Paul, thank you so much for that donation.
Pretty easy for you
that,
to
man.
just come screen if you want to in the end. Make me spend it, but not amazing. I think I'm going to discard.
If you're not hanging out, you can still win. Yep, if you're not present, you can still win.
You got it.
What can you win from the raffle? The one we're giving away first aneurysm in the next like 15 minutes is an entire set of Wayland Yutani WTC terrain. A whole table worth of Warhammer 40k terrain
Oh, well, it's out of the way now.
shipped to you straight from Wayland Yutani Games. It's like 165 euros to buy plus shipping, so it's about a $250 US dollar
I mean, it's fine.
value to get it shipped to you.
Recover.
And that'll be shipped anywhere in the world you want. So
Yep.
yeah, it's pretty nice. Pretty nice
I think this is
price.
also going to be a pretty calm turn. You've set yourself up to interact pretty heavily with me scoring primaries over here next turn, and I can't really deal with that feasibly.
Marked for
I
death
could,
and
like,
recover
advance
assets,
and charge,
yeah.
and then oath it, and then pray that I just roll like really, really good, and you roll
But whatever's over there is
but
probably dead.
then it
Kind
just
of
dies.
A little bit of a bait.
right?
A little bit of a
Exactly,
bait,
right?
You know?
So like maybe
I
some
will pay
assault-
130 points to get all
Exactly,
of that.
right?
That'd be amazing.
Yep, you're interacting while also making me deal with it, and then just killing whatever I throw over there. So I don't really want to do that immediately.
I would love to just make this flank mine.
Right? Yeah, 100%. Because this one is hard for me to make mine just because of my threat ranges.
Yeah.
So this it would be nice. So what I probably do is,
Bear with me for a
Oath is
second.
pretty
guys. Just
irrelevant.
Working
We'll
on
throw
some
it on
audio
there.
stuff
in case you
from Wayland Yutani. Yeah, I know, Chris.
deny it.
The face hugger is optional. You don't have to. Joe and Arson, thank you for those $10 donations. I hope that bumps you up to 2 raffle tickets. Thank you so much. What's up, Ross? Good to see you. Speaking of which, by the way, Chris, I'm going to go on a limb here and say I think Prometheus was actually a pretty good movie.
To Nathan from Stat Check, he gave me a crisp high 5 token. So
Oh, nice.
crisp high 5 token.
That a little bit.
All right, Ben, I need a hot take from you here. Did you think that the movie Prometheus was good or bad?
The movie Prometheus.
Yes. You know the one, the Aliens
Yep,
prequel?
the Aliens one. Don't go to it without being on drugs.
Wow, okay. Nick, what do you think? Did you like Prometheus?
Cool. I'm gonna start staging stuff.
He didn't hear me at all. Nick is in the zone. He needs to win this game. He didn't hear me. Nick, did you like Prometheus?
I actually never watched it.
What?
Heard it wasn't good, so I didn't watch it.
Man.
I'm gonna roll in advance on the Deathwing Knights over there.
I liked
Wow.
it. I liked Prometheus.
6 whole inches, baby. Let's go.
Gets us where we want, which is right up to that wall.
Flyfist, thanks for the $60 donation.
again later.
You guys are incredible. Thank you so much, Arson, again, for the $10.
6.
Guys, we're almost at $1,500 raised already. That's bananas.
No,
Thank you so much, guys.
Quick little break for Ben to plug that we are a bunch of 40K players that are here to raise money for a charity. None of us are getting paid and compensated in any certain way. We're all donating our time to entertain you. So tell me, stream, how can I entertain you? Do you want me to wall with Thousand Suns? Because I will.
There's a
Just have to
turn where
donate.
you'll get to, too.
We can do YouTube plays 40K, and they just start putting in inputs and telling me to do things. Like, you want me to charge these Deathwing Terminators by rubrics? This is an exhibition game. You throw enough money at it, I'll make it happen.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you know, the reason you know it's an exhibition game, guys, is because that is the lion sitting there on the table. I don't know if you can see him. He's right here. I have never seen him played in anger in a game of 40K since he came out. It's unfortunate. But.
He's perfect, because he's not actually, like, horrible. Like,
Yeah.
he's solid, right?
Well, the fact he can walk through walls now is
He's good here. He gets a 4 if against mortals.
that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
He's amazing right now.
So what does he even do? He has 3 options, right? What are the options for him?
It's
the lion.
a 4-up Fiona Pain.
Yeah.
+1 to hit in melee, which rarely comes up because most good things in Dark Angels, specifically the Terminators,
Yeah.
hit on 2s.
Yeah.
And then it's, I want to say, a 12-inch aura of when you use a stratagem, you make a battle shock test. And if you fail it, you can't. I've never actually used it, so I don't know specifically.
Okay.
It's
Wow.
something like that. It's something funky.
Oh, and he has lone op too. Okay, that's
He does. I'm going to advance these jump pack intercessors.
and he can walk through walls now.
Going forward.
So. The Philippine works on devastating wounds. That's
Is that
true.
a
Old
1 or a
Rock,
6
yeah.
on
That's
those
a
dice?
6.
Nice.
Ooh, an 18.
I mean, I'll force some interaction, I guess. It's not amazing, but like, it's better than nothing. Sitting on no primaries turn 1.
Ben, chat wants you to do more dancing and limericks, but he didn't give us any money. So sorry, Rick. You're gonna have to
You
put
gotta
your.
get money for that. I am purchasable.
Yes. Ben is here to whore himself out to the highest bidder, chat.
I'm literally selling my skin.
You also get +1 CP when enemies use a strat.
Actually might come up here. This one fell off of his base. If you're trying to draw a shoot like a line from it.
Oh, Rick's already given $60, Ben.
All right, it's already
Okay.
6. So he
Yeah.
wants you to do more
Definitely.
dancing, more limericks.
Yeah.
I don't know many limericks, honestly.
Are limericks even Scottish or are they Irish?
They sound more Irish.
Yeah, I think they're more Irish. I think you're being racist, Rick.
Wow.
Sixes.
So fast.
The double 6.
Just to go right into the corner.
You know, there's a man named Skark that threw double 6 at America,
Yes, there is.
and it hurt.
Yes, that was a soul-breaking
I'm still hurting
moment.
from that
Yeah.
incident.
Poor Andrew, man. That was. Andrew handled that like a champ, by the way. There's not many human beings who could have played that game like Andrew did and not gotten
Triple 6.
super salty.
Sixes.
All right, if it rolls 4 6s, you guys gotta donate it all.
I might have microwaved the dice before Charity Hammer, Chad. Don't say anything though. All right, what are the odds of getting 4 6s in a row? They're incalculable. I don't think there's any way that math or science could tell us what the odds of that are.
I mean,
It's got to be some astronomical number, you know.
16.some% each time.
Dead Rush, thanks for the $30, man. Appreciate that very much. You guys are incredible. What a great great showing already, guys. We're at 50. We just hit $1,500 already. Damn,
Get
guys.
it.
Damn.
Get it.
Gonna have to stage back.
We're on the way up.
So, chat, the thing is, we have to raise more money than if the guys who are here had just donated their travel expenses to charity directly. Like, if we don't end up raising more money than the cost of all these guys' plane tickets, then what are we doing here? Right?
Forward.
Yeah.
So it's like I kind of like this little area over here.
Arson said it's a 1 in 1776 chance, so it's the most American odds of all time.
There's no reason not to
I
use
can
this.
get to here, and here's my line there, so you might want to move that last guy.
Yeah, just a little bit. Cool.
Hi, buddy, Carbon. Oh, Carbon, you want to say hi to everybody?
Perfect. Thank you very much.
And I could obviously
There's Carbon.
too.
Yeah, makes sense.
There's Carbon.
Stop you from interacting.
Yeah, Isaac, I can get you the list. I'm sorry.
Well, yeah, you can make it.
The guys gave me the list, but I was doing tech support stuff, so let me grab that for you. The guys are going to post all their lists, by the way, in the Discord,
Or just gonna.
so you can check out the Charity Hammer Discord there
See
anyway.
if I can get that.
It's a great place to get information.
Another 6. Another 6.
Quad 6s.
What the fuck? Just what?
Quad 6s.
So fast.
What? Wait, Nick's first 4 rolls of this game were all 6s?
Supposed to be for charges. Save them.
Holy crap, dude. I mean, it's all downhill from here. Nick, you might as well retire after this game.
I know.
You
Now
can't.
we're gonna get to charges. It's
Dude, he's
double
got
ones,
every
and
roll.
double ones.
Every roll that he wanted has gone his way. He got to go second.
So far.
He got the one time he rolls low
Oh my God.
is going second in Pry and Nexus.
Which is always nice. No one will ever complain.
Nick, are you secretly Polish?
Version right here. So this is the Judah car in the squad. They're kind of
Paste bin.
close,
All right,
so it's
here.
important. It's the one with the lantern, pretty
Right.
much.
I'm getting you the list. Hang
wanna
on,
make sure
guys.
you do.
I'm working on it. I got you, Chad. I got your back. Don't worry.
Just like a solid screen, so you don't get secondaries turn 1.
Yep.
All right.
I think this is like most of it. The scouts will do an action, and the ICC will do the action inside the deployment zone. I think that's everything.
Cool. So you're discarding Mark for Death. No CP for you though.
I know, no CP for me. I've already gotten it. So I'm glad to not have that one for later.
All right, and recover.
Could be
sticks
3.
until yeah, cool. Could be 3. You're doing it with those and the ICC. Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Yeah, mark it over 3.
Just gonna do that, and we'll move. We'll,
Do I discard it now?
no, you leave it.
I leave it?
And then we move to the new turn,
Nice.
new round, like so.
Oh yeah.
And then I go up a CP. You
sir.
Go up a CP.
Okay, I put this in the thing, guys.
And
Sorry
I'm
about
gonna
that.
Draw some cards. Boop. Boop. I'm gonna give you
Lists.
some primaries.
Toilet ties. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, okay. Nice.
Assassination.
Go.
Okay. All right, Colin just told us the internet might be permanently fixed. Chat, we might have used charity to fix Colin's personal internet.
I'm probably
now.
going to rapid ingress this turn, if feasible.
I would take a valid.
Yeah.
What happened to Ben's microphone? Hang on. All right, let's try that.
5. They're all on there. Yeah.
What is happening? It's always something, guys. Let me tell you.
So I currently still have no points. And then Dan is scoring 4 primary at the beginning of turn 2.
And I have the key to recover assets into the score, and I'm also extending battle.
Hang on, guys. There's something weird going on. With the audio, of course. Always.
That makes sense, yeah. I like the cultists for turn 1.
The building on the fly.
Makes sense. Oh yeah, no, it's a solid attempt for the models that were just brought, right?
I'm undergoing it. I haven't scored it.
Hey, what's up, Ishik? Good to see you, man. Thanks for checking in, man. All right. Give me a second.
Makes sense.
I don't know. Say something again, Ben. No. What is going on here? Okay. All right, we're gonna do something here, guys. Let's try that.
Oh, awesome. I have to reselect our ability. It's the far off Finnepan and Immortals. Ooh, yes.
Who would have thought?
Who would have known?
There we go. Something weird going on.
I'm gonna set this guy up to be exactly 6 away from the center, but not get on the objective because
Makes sense.
we don't need it.
True.
He'll be my locust man.
What's up, Shane? Good to see you, man.
Apparently unshootable.
By the way, guys, Pizza Guardian in the chat is Ishik from Wayland Yutani. He's the one who donated the ITC terrain that we're raffling off very first here, first thing at Charity Hammer. So thank you, Ishik, for doing that.
I'm probably gonna push this guy out.
Is there a link to the raffle somewhere, McWhirp? I don't know if we have a list of all the prizes. You could check in the player pack.
That's probably what's happening. So this flank doesn't just evaporate.
No, that's fair.
I'm probably going to sacrifice a tank to put you on a 5, whatever that's worth.
No worries, Cody. I'm
Assuming this
happy
guy
to be
can
here,
kill 2 dudes.
I have faith in it.
Listen, chat, one of the most amazing gifts that you guys give me
Good just now.
is that I can take these weekends off, and instead of trying to like scramble to make enough money to pay for food for the next month, I can spend this whole week and work for charity instead. And it's something that I never thought I'd be able to do in my life, and it's such a huge, it's something that I'm so grateful to you guys for, because
Always good to do now.
I don't know, it means a lot. It means a lot to me, so thank you guys for
Come up
that.
to here.
Good to see you, John, by the way.
And see nothing. Cool. All right. What if he wanted to go here? He can't even get on the other side of the wall, so he can't do anything there. He can come out here and help the tank, which I like.
All right, I'm going to do some more tech priesting, guys,
So I
'cause
throw at least one Doom Bolt there into that. And
this garage is a slightly challenging environment for getting good audio, so bear with me for a
base me
second.
here. You can consolidate back into here, which means I do want these guys to be up nice and close for when things matter.
Not working?
No, that's working. I just want to get the sound of the fan off.
Nice. Thank you.
-1 is really good.
What's up? Go ahead.
Which jersey is that from?
This is the Scotland jersey from this year's WTC.
It's a cool jersey.
All right, let's see. Super chats get read aloud. Link enters you know the Raffle. Yeah, basically, yeah. Super chats are still going to charity. So none of the money from Super Chats goes to me this week. It all goes to Child's Play. But if you want a chance to enter into the raffle to win prizes, which you might as well, guys, right? You got to donate through that Tiltify link that's pinned at the top of the chat there.
I do need to push out Z.
Boy,
Right?
Matthew
I'm about
Box.
to buddy your brain.
Thank you so much for that $20 donation, man. Thank you, brother. I could not be here without the support that you bring every weekend, man. It means a lot to me. So glad to have you. Hope you enjoy the insanity of Charity Hammer this week.
Other side of the wall or something like that.
Yes, yeah, I could.
up,
Once
Theo?
it's a D6 because I'm not in tac doc.
So you move the other side of the wall. It's when I finish this move, right?
Correct. Yeah, I would do it when you finish this move. I'm not
Yeah,
going to elect
yeah,
to,
cool.
and then obviously I can't
Yeah.
go to that one because
Yeah.
Cabal Ritual.
That is a really pretty. What is that? Is that an Exalted Sorcerer, Nick? Like that thing with the wings?
It
that,
is, yeah. It's Yndrasa with a sorcerer staff.
Turn it around so it's facing the other way, because we have a good shot on it right now. John, just click on the Tiltify link at the top of the screen. Here, I'll do it for you here too. Nope, keep going all the way around the other way.
So his double move will be free. His double move is going to come from him. He's not doom bolting anything. Am I doom bolting anything at all?
Nice. This is a good one. I like it because you have the option to just. Oh, so sorry. At least it's my model, and I didn't just hurt someone.
Yeah.
Oh.
Damn, Matthew, very nice. There's not a link at the top of chat? Oh, shit, okay.
Another set for the repair.
I will have these guys.
Replace pinned message.
Makes sense.
There should be one now. Theo, yeah, he fixed it at the start of the game, so no worries, Theo. He dropped the Umberlific Crystal. So, McNasty, thanks for the $10. Appreciate that. McWhirp wanted to know if there was a list of raffle prizes. I don't think that there is, but there might be in the viewer pack.
Here, can't get on the point. Can get on the point. No, I don't think so. With maybe with this.
Here, let's
Might
see.
be like a little spot right here where I.
Colin is the kind of guy who would put all this stuff in a spreadsheet or something.
You probably should see him. Yeah.
Yeah,
Just a little
screw
forward
just
stuff.
with it. I was just making sure that he.
Oh, it is in there. He does have it. Okay.
So
It's easy to fix, right?
Yep.
The grand prize is an $800 gift certificate to Aegis Games, which is an awesome game store here in the local area. Second place is an airbrush starter bundle from Aegis Games.
Makes sense.
And then we have
Nice clean screen.
lots of other things.
clean screen.
The list that's on this is not complete, but 2 boxes of Elder Guardians, Wraith Guard, Wraith Knight, Falcon, Wave Serpent, Viper, Death Jester, Harlequin Troop, Jane Czar, 10 Warp Spiders, Star Weaver, Wraith Lord, Shadow Seeker, Warlock. So basically, if you're an elf lover, there's lots of chances to win stuff. Celesky, Lord Solar, Blood Bowl, New Age of Sigmar, several small paintings of 40k characters,
Or drop.
Makes sense.
et cetera, et cetera. There's a lot of stuff,
I know I'm
guys.
losing that tank, but trading for a 5.
What's up, Vinestrossi? Good to see you.
Makes sense.
This over here is one of the piles of prizes.
Dead.
Yeah.
What does ingressing 9 out from here, and then an advanced charge?
Yeah, Lothar, the schedule should be in that
wanna
player
guess
pack
that
link
wrong,
as
so
well.
it'd be
No,
9
100%.
out.
Don't want me just getting into the nice juicy rubric.
So yeah,
right?
so
But I'll
it'll
give you a
be
direct link to it.
9, 12, and that would be 24 away from the 9 that you're away from me, so I need to be 15 away from the edge of my base,
Yes. Yeah, that makes sense.
which I'm not, so we're gonna
Oh,
fix
did I miss a donation?
because you could just be like, you know what, gun it, and then
John Macara with $500 donated. Holy shit, sorry I missed that. Thank you, John. McNasty with $10. Holy Forest with $100. God damn, dude. Are there matching donations, John? Yeah, you can set up a matching donation challenge on the Tiltify link as well. So it's a minimum of $250, but
tank.
if you can just set it up yourself over there on the Tiltify site. Actually, I might have to do it.
I will say.
No, you can do it.
I want to peek him out just a little more. It's because for me, what I would want to do is then I would want to use this squad to try to get here where you don't have an angle and charge in, right?
I think when you go to the charity link, if you want to set up a matching donation challenge,
All right, we are good.
you click on Donate Now,
We're doing
and then on the bottom right corner it says Create a Matching Donation Challenge.
fine. I have one double move accounted for, probably another double move somewhere, a surprise one. We'll see depending on how his ingress.
So I think I need to ingress this turn no matter what, just for like tempo standpoint. I've got a couple options. This obviously
Oh, I
would
gotta
have
drop
been
my tank.
And then you can set it up from there.
this would have been the really nice one, but you did a great job screening that out, so that's not an issue. It means I could secure this flank and then just dedicate these Terminators to going and doing something in the
Thank you
center
so much,
instead of
John.
going this way. It's not amazing.
I think for this tank,
9 puts us right here.
John, do you want to be in the raffles,
Roll a 6 for an
by
advance.
the way?
Still not an amazing charge anywhere.
so the tank was just about where it was supposed to be. So
Makes sense. There's still the option for like a 9 over here. It makes this a little bit easier, but I'm tanking a Doom Bolt for sure.
Okay. Oh, no raffles? Okay, man, no
Back
worries.
into a corner.
Thank you, man. That's very generous of you.
It's not horrible because I have the Lion Aura. But it is just like free damage.
McNasty with $30 more. Matthew Box with $25. Thank you. Matthew, you should donate $5 more because then you get a raffle ticket. $30 is the threshold, guys. You got to be at least 30 if you want to
from that spot as well.
be eligible to win something. All right, John, no worries, man. Thanks for checking in.
No
I'm
free
glad
lunch.
to see you, brother. Hope you're doing well.
Yeah.
Sorry I haven't been around the last couple
go.
weeks.
Cool. I think I just throw it down anyway.
feels
like
like-
I want to just try to hit all the sides at the same time. No, that could be wrong.
Bob, there's all kinds of stuff. Right now, we're giving away a full set of WTC Wayland Yutani terrain in the next like 10 minutes. So,
Wish he could go a little bit further, but he can't.
yes, Austin, the stream is going to be live for the next 72 hours. I'm going to be sleeping some of that, but I'll be here for
want to
the
threaten it.
majority of it.
See, I'm usually kind of a little bit of a slower player, but this is not probably a very slow army. I probably should be a little more aggressive. You'll get the Doom Ball. It gives you
Matthew Box, $30. Thank you so much.
Magnus out to shoot me,
For the
which
donation.
I'll have a 4 up against the Dev Wounds as long as I sit myself with some models in cover. I have the option for an Armor of Contempt after I spend the CP on the
I'm
ingress.
probably doing a double. I'm probably doing 2 double moves and a Doom Bolt. This
Yeah, that makes sense.
Absurd.
what I'm looking at here. And
The Lotharo. Guys, we've already raised over $2,200 for charity, and we've only been live for an hour. That is incredible, guys.
Let's keep it going.
Thank you very much.
72 times 22. That's a big number.
Yeah, that's a lot of money, whatever it is. Never ask a Warhammer player to do math for you guys. It's a bad idea.
It's a big number.
Unless it's a multiple of 6, they don't know how to do it. You gotta
Get as close as we
go with your strengths.
direction. There'd still be incoherency there. I want to do like that actually. It's probably best. That way.
And again, guys, friendly reminder that right now, donating $30 gets you a raffle ticket that's good for every raffle for the whole rest of the weekend until you win a prize.
All right.
So this is by far the best time if you're interested in winning any
I'm going to
prizes
spend 17 Cabal points.
to get yourself a raffle ticket.
Yeah, 17.
$30
Double
donation.
moves and 1 Doom Bolt. We'll start with the first Doom Bolt because I didn't do that before I do my double move.
Makes sense.
No Poom Bolt, please. No
Nice.
Poom Bolt. We're good. For 5 mortal wounds.
Yes, sir. I got a 4 up Funeral Pain because of Mr. Lion, which will put me at 4 mortals taken, killing the first one.
We have
Damn, get
Drawn
wrecked.
Blood.
Get wrecked.
First
Terminator.
Terminator killed.
Right. Then we were going to double move that guy back.
Yeah, Chris, exactly.
He does not want to be there anymore. You have no-
I could either pay my mortgage or I could buy 3 starter boxes of.
So that's going to be, he's going to be back there. And then we are going to double move Magnus to just be within range of you for 24 inches.
Makes sense.
If your Hell Blasters want to shoot him, what does that look like?
I still think they're not going to be making that range. 24 puts us like.
I'm legitimately really excited to see how these Hell Blasters do because I'm thinking about adding them to my
in
army.
case you drew like a behind enemy lines or something like
Yeah.
that. So it's not amazing. I probably would be able to get 4 of them in range of you.
Yeah, we're okay
Which
with
you
that.
have -1 damage.
Hey, what's up,
You don't care
Tori?
about that, I don't
Good
think.
to see
I took +2 move this turn.
+2
Because he's
turn,
going to
I
move
see.
7. So,
That makes
so
sense.
it would do a little bit of damage to him, but
Yeah, not enough for you to be stressed about it.
yeah, not stressing. So that's that.
By the way, John, if you're still here, I got about halfway through First Heretic
I need to
this
save
week.
CP reroll for here because
Great, thanks for the $60 donation, Child's
guys.
Play.
You're probably going to AOC there.
Good luck with your 2 raffle tickets.
But you know, that's life. So we are going to shoot my Predator.
How many Warlord Titans is that?
Those
Yeah.
fine gentlemen over there.
Makes sense. I think I'm actually going to save the
It's like Americans measuring links in football fields, right? Anonymous, thanks for the $30 donation.
some options there.
Yep.
I'm ready to
What's
see
up, Dead Man?
how swingy this is.
Neil Gibson with $30. You guys are incredible. Thank you very much.
So these hit you on 3s. I got 4 hits. 20 on 2s.
Nice, Chris. Very nice.
These are at -2 because you're infantry, you're in cover. So
Perfect. So
4
4
up.
Uni, thanks for the $30 donation. Man, the hype train is real right now,
number you
guys.
wanted.
It's incredible.
It's the number I wanted. Here's the 2 last cannons. They both hit.
You know, Chris, you're right. You can actually get
one
a
wounded,
pretty
Cool.
reasonably, you know, you can buy a Warhammer army for pretty cheap if you do a good,
It's
you
at
know,
-4,
bargain
so it'll be
hunting.
6 up.
6 up, yes. I do not make.
Just
say.
kills a guy. And then I have my bolter, my Inferno bolter.
This one.
3 hits.
I knock all of them over.
That's 2 wounds at -2 due
Oh.
to it
This
being
position is looking pretty good for the Thousand Sons,
ability.
guys.
and being a T-Suns.
If the Thousand Sons can keep the Dark Angels pushed back here, he's going to win.
I will
good there. And then I got a half.
Easy peasy. Stanley, you guys are incredible. Thanks for the donations. Good luck with the raffles.
And
Yeah, absolutely, Chris. Yeah.
minus
Especially for armies like Space Marines.
so just some-
And anything that's in the edition starter box is usually pretty cheap.
all we want to do is the flip. We don't really care what happens after that, you know? Let's see. We are going to, before I pull Magnus out of range, we're going to have Magnus do all of his shooting into those termies.
Makes sense.
He's going to spend 1 CP for full rerolls. Who saw that coming?
Makes sense. Who would have guessed? That's a good strategy.
Yep. We got 5 shots.
I will armor of content here. I know it's saved for that. And I'm not at 3. I am at 2, down to 1, down to 0. It's a rapid and rest.
I hit them all. Wounding on 2, 6 of their devs. I'm just going to fish, just because they're armor contempt.
Makes sense. I do have a 4 of Funeral Pain into the devs, but it's
Yeah.
the same.
Oh, I missed in the box. Give me
Devs
3
after.
saves and 2 devs.
Yes, sir. I'm on a 2 up save here, and I'll take 1 of them, so that'll be 2 damage in total. And then
6 damage total.
6 damage total, -1 damage on
Yep,
the devs.
yep.
And then 4 up Funeral Pains. And I'll take
Damn.
3 damage in total.
That Feel No Pain was nice.
It has to be on 1 ink over here.
All right, here's his little gun.
Get these out of the way for you. Nice.
For
I wish I had a 4 up Feel No
Blast,
Pain
so plus one,
against
6.
mortal wounds.
9 actually. I forgot. There's +3 on there.
Sometimes I find that this gun does more than
Yeah, that was pretty good, Chris.
Sometimes it does.
the dead wounds with fishing. It's pretty solid.
You're a T5?
I am.
So when are you in threes?
Nice, lots of devies. Cool.
Give me
5 saves?
5 2-ups.
Cool. 5 2-ups. I'll take 1 for 1 damage plus 3, so 4 feel no, or
3
1 is
feel no
just
pains.
damage, 3 feel no pains.
Yep.
And I'll take 2 in total.
Damn.
So kills a guy.
It does.
Kills the wounded lad.
All right, how many Terminators have died in that squad so far, Nick?
2.
Just 2 total in the whole game?
Yep. 2 total.
Jesus. That unit is a fucking brick shithouse, man. That's hard to... Sorry, I probably should swear less on the charity stream.
We are going to have the MBB take a shot over there.
Makes sense.
We're going to do.
They are
big
making
shot,
some, yeah.
because you're saving 2 otherwise.
No reason not to.
Yes. Give me 6.
Phil, thanks for the $35 donation. Wargaming Grunt with $30. You guys are incredible.
It's a big one, too. It's just a Terminator dying.
By the way, chat, I'm really excited because I drove out here this time, so I have my models with me, and I get to play a game on stream against JT McDowell from Play on Tabletop.
I don't think I have anything else that can see
this
or
weekend.
interact in any meaningful way.
Makes sense.
So I'm very excited about that.
Can 3 Terminators kill an MBB?
One of my highlights from last year was sitting around at like 2 a.m. talking with JT about wrestling.
First.
So,
If I land here, what
Yeah.
can heroic into me?
Don't believe
Can
very
I avoid
much.
her?
Some scouts, definitely not
I'm going to
here,
be famous.
unless you
soon.
decide to end this way, which I just will assume you won't. Not
Are we going to do some wacky rules? Josh, I think I'm going to run an all dreadnoughts
How many attacks are
actually.
Terminators? 4 each? 5 each?
When is that scheduled recap?
Yeah,
Let's-
4 each, 5 on the champion with the big mace, which
That is scheduled for 12 p.m.
It
Pacific
loses
time
the
on
monster
Saturday.
4 up, but it gains dev wounds and it loses an AP. So it's 5 attacks of 6, 1, 2 with dev wounds.
So it's 13 attacks. You can do 26 damage to me.
Yes.
That's still spooky.
If you guys want to see any of the scheduled games, you can
And
check
you
them
could go
out
under OC what?
right
Plus
here.
1.
And I would just be feeding it to you. Nah, I think we're good there. But we will charge with my tank down here. I want to make sure I can't force myself into a heroic. I'd be very sad if I did.
Okay, Chris, thanks, man.
This guy really quick.
Flying to Turkey, damn.
I can stay outside her. Cool. I don't want to charge and suddenly
100% have the
Like, oh,
Terminators just
geez,
on
yeah.
there. Yeah, for sure.
So we'll give a charge there. Moral story: we're tank shocking.
Yeah, makes sense.
I got 7. I think 7 is what I needed. Cause
Oh, I don't know.
3
I'm
and a
going to need you to
4.
measure that for me.
All right.
My headcanon for this game is that the Thousand Sons are trying to steal the Watchers in the Dark from the from the Dark Angels.
And we'll spend a CP for a tank shot.
Go. How many mortals will it be?
3. I'm hitting you for 10 because he's a T10 vehicle.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's just.
Yeah, I love
That'd be nice.
the bone color on Deathwing Knights. It's just an all-time classic.
Hey, look
More.
at that.
Oh, look at that.
They are cute.
Nice big tank.
Little Jawas.
Oh. It didn't matter. I should not have shot my guy.
Yeah.
He was doing established locus.
Don't worry about it. I saved it, so no,
All right,
no
cool.
stresses.
I'm like that was just an extra shot anyway. I didn't want it anyway. So.
No, fair.
So we are scoring established for 2. We are discarding assassinate for another CP.
Makes sense.
We killed.
Oh, I should
units
probably
over
end the
there.
poll,
We're
right,
on
guys?
some
Sorry.
objectives.
Feeling
Things are
good.
looking kind of cool. I got to shoot a Terminator brick.
You did?
It's over to you.
Oh, yeah.
Put you on a 5.
You could post it on the Discord, Chris. Yeah, I don't have links turned on in the chat because that can get really
Sorry,
sketchy.
Big
So,
round. Boop.
but that's the good place, the Discord.
And we're drawing some
draw.
secondaries. Containment and storm hostile objective. Storm
Those-
hostile is kind of just there, right?
Feels free.
So containment, guys, is do the action on each table edge, just 2 table edges to max, and then storm hostile is to take an objective away from your opponent. We're going into the bottom of turn 2.
So now I have to make the decision on what objectives I want to interact with. I kind of like Hellblasters interacting over here on this flank. Magnus could get a beat on them if he like double moves this way, but it at least requires some resource investments. There's always the LOS shooting, but if that happens, it just happens, right? Not much I can do to stop that. So they're probably doing that. These Terminators, we'll see what they roll on the advance. Pretty sure you did a wonderful job screening over here. So I think if I rolled a 6, I still have some pretty long charges. Just off of eyeballing, that looks like a 7 or an 8 to me. If I rolled a 6 on the advance.
Sorry, Nick, there was like a giant hype train earlier. Have you used any doctrines yet so far in this game?
I've not used any doctrine.
Nothing yet,
So
okay.
I'm definitely going into Assault Doctrine this turn.
Yeah.
So
that
that
makes
is
sense.
a certainty.
Assault Doctrine is the best doctrine.
I'm considering spending a CP to put the Lion into Tac Dock so that if I reactive move the next turn, it's a flat 6 instead of a D6. I don't think that's awful. It's not amazing, but it's okay.
That is such a huge brain play that I can't even wrap my mind around that idea of doing that.
Works out kind of nice because like 8+ in advance, right? Leaves me kind of around here. I'd like that to be what interacts with the Mutalith, and I like putting him right here.
That would be 2 command points to do that thing, though,
It would,
right?
yes.
So that's a lot of command points, but
It is an investment for sure.
it is, yes.
Just as a fair warning, you would eat Infernal Master Overwatch
100%,
in
yeah.
that situation.
My thought is I kind of have 2 options.
Redro, I'm so excited to be here.
Definitely
Like,
tanking this Overwatch kind of.
I'll be honest with my schedule. I don't look that far ahead, like, because every event
No
is
more
exciting.
love,
To,
like
you know,
It used to be alive, so then
I have a weird job where everywhere I go every weekend is like the local people's most exciting thing of the year,
for sure. I'm sure you
which I recognize is kind of a
I was like,
uniquely awesome position to be in. But
up in here, right?
so I don't really look ahead that far because like everyone is excited about the event that they're doing and stuff.
You might just kill
But when
him.
I got here this week and Colin started telling me about all the events planned for Charity Hammer this year and everyone who's going to be here and all the stuff, I got really excited. So I hope you guys. I think we're going to have a lot of fun this week.
And I want to push it a little bit because I've said that I'm going to be aggressive directly by rapid ingressing these here, right? If I'm not aggressive, then I just
yeah,
give the
if you walk
Terminators
up and what
for-
you do, what you do? Yeah.
Exactly, right? I'm killing 2 Terminators for free if I'm not aggressive with them this turn. We'll start with some of the bigger advance rolls that we need to see happening. We'll start with the advance roll on the Hellblasters over here.
All right, time to roll 4 more fucking 6s in a row,
I'm going to
Nick.
spend a CP. I will, because Azrael plus CP.
You can post it on my Discord,
I'm going to
Chris.
put them in the dev doc.
Dev
so
doc,
they can advance and shoot.
Games Live Discord.
I'm going to advance and shoot them now. Ooh, I need to decide oath too. Probably this Mutalith right here is the one that I want to oath.
Interesting.
So then I'm going to advance those Hellblasters. Rolling a 2.
He's gonna get a crisp 5/5 token.
Makes sense.
General chat's fine.
We looking like should be a pretty clean set of shots. There'll be a couple that are stragglers here and there that probably won't be getting all of their activation into it. First. Dice out my 24 for moving. 24 range, right there, over the wall or on the wall. I move 8.
I think we probably are doing the first raffle drawing pretty soon. I don't know where Colin is. Or
8. This one will just barely
Colin.
be making it.
Raffle.
Envision.
Cool. He's coming.
What are we doing the raffle? Right now. Okay. I'm gonna go find out who won right now.
okay, cool. All right, guys, we are doing the first raffle giveaway right now. I don't think you've already missed the boat on getting in on this one, but $120 from Krika. Thank you so much, man, for that donation. Child's Play. Remember, guys, every $30 you donate gets you a raffle ticket.
This is kind of leaving my backfield a little bit open.
No, AJ, you got to do it through the Tiltify link here that's pinned to the top.
Means what? Is there anything in reserve still? I assume maybe like a Zangor spot or something?
No, nothing in reserves.
Cool. Just Umbralific. That's not incredible getting Umbralific back there. But
I thought you didn't have the Umbralific, didn't you take?
you dropped. I see. Okay.
Because I couldn't take enhancements, so I just have a point discount.
I didn't know that you could only take 3 enhancements. I never, that's... Most of them are like, there's like one good one and kind of one medium one.
I'm sure you can't take 4 enhancements.
No, I think you're right. I just didn't know. Like,
It's not usually a scenario we end up in, because it's usually like 1 or 2 are good, right?
You got what?
I think most of them
24?
ended up, but not all of them. Yeah, it looks like. Yeah. These
oh my
ones,
God,
these 3 are
Chan, look
not
at
in.
Morgan. Any orcs queued up to play? I'm sure there's at least one orc player here.
And we'll throw out the other one. We know this is happening. We know you're probably going to Overwatch. I have a decent defensive profile into it because I have the -1 damage. Yeah, so it's like not awful. But the advance roll on the Dark Angel Terminator's there.
You can only take 3. I didn't know that.
Going kind of big.
Never came up for me. So What's up?
Moving 10.
Here.
Let's do the exact measurements on what that charge will be. The eyeball said like a 7 or an 8, so probably a 9 with
Should I wait till they're not doing something?
Makes sense to me. Then that's probably what we're going to do.
Okay. Well, hello everyone. Colin here. I'm the organizer for Charity Hammer. In about an hour and 40 minutes, you're going to see me tell you all about everything and give a whole bunch of stuff away. But this is we always do a game before that, before the official kickoff, because things go wrong, and today was no different.
That'll be partially
If the internet is in fact fixed, I have an amazing story that I'm going to tell. So, anywho, we're going to give a thing away now. Now, in case Joe hasn't explained it enough times, and he has, I'm sure, every $30 that you donate through the Tiltify link specifically gets you a raffle ticket. So if you give us $300, that's 10 raffle tickets. That's how that works. And so someone just gave a big donation, which it went boom and was all exciting.
So I'm just looking for.
So I don't know where that was. But anywho, so here's what's happening now. We've had donated an official, professionally made entire WTC terrain set.
I like that.
We'll put the picture up in the Discord so people can see it. It is extremely neat. We're going to give it out right now to a man whose name, or I'm sorry, a person whose name is simply in the Tiltify as McNasty.
And I have 2 saves. They can all.
All right, McNasty.
Does that make you happy?
Congratulations.
Kind of makes me happy that the first person is McNasty.
That is kind of great, actually.
So McNasty, let us know who you are. You can go to the Discord and you can. Actually, it'll be in the raffle winners in just a moment, and you can tag in there. Okay. Thanks everybody, and join us in an hour and 39 minutes for me to kick it off. I'll talk through all the content we're going to do, how you win things, all the prizes, everything.
Well, there you go. And guys,
thanks, guys.
If you did not win in this drawing, every $30 you have donated already has you entered into every other raffle for the rest of the weekend until you win something. So now is the time to get the value raffle tickets in and get entered in all those drawings. Thank you so much, Colin.
Well, McNasty, in fact, can't win again, but he or she could win the grand prize as well.
Oh, very nice. Which is
if you win early in the weekend, you'll go back in the drawing for the grand prize.
Very nice.
Anywho,
very nice. Okay.
Thanks everybody.
Allows us to start threatening this point.
Right.
Finish off that guy, leave him on like 4 or something.
Okay, very nice.
Get some Impact Immortals over there. That's pretty good play.
Won't be grenading like we would have liked to before the update on.
The Discord link says invalid or
Consider
expired.
putting them in advance and shoot just for the grenade if I A, had enough CP, and B, that was still a thing. But nope. These Deathwing Knights, they also kind of want to be thrown onto the points just because they want to start getting some primaries. Yep. I'll throw an advance on.
Griff, thanks for the $10 donation, man.
So fast.
Appreciate you. All right, where is that?
This is now kind of like an interesting decision, is because an 11 puts us in range of making a charge on that Mutalith, so maybe we don't want to kill that Mutalith, we just want to wound it. The lucky for me, only one Hellblaster is really in range of the Predator anyway, so it's not a huge debate. 11.
Here's the Charity Hammer Discord, guys. If you would like to check it out.
This one was like right there.
This here. Previous Discord. Okay. That link should work. Let me know if it doesn't. Yeah, Arson, that's really cool. I know that we're talking over him quite a bit, but if you ever miss something, we can actually just ask the players,
It's all right. They don't got
what's going on. It's not a tournament. So.
Right where they're at.
If I'm going to roll the 1, that's the place to roll the 1.
Yeah, we on the WTC side, we used Dark Angels as a positive major
Uncle Bones, thanks for the $30, man.
in general. So I was like, oh man, I've seen John do dirty things.
Oh yeah,
dirty things.
Much better player than I am. So, but it is definitely one of those matchups where it's you have the tools to do the stuff, right?
Andrew with $60. Thanks for the donation, man. It says I can't accept the invite. I don't understand what's happening.
Still kind of up in the air
Let me see
how I
quick.
want to interact with this Mutolith. I have things like the Lion. I'm in the rubrics, so I can maybe deny a couple of them doing what they want to do, which is nice.
Try this one.
Because if all these rubrics activate into the Lion over here, he just dies. That's,
I mean, it did turn 1. All my extra rings
okay, I'm going to advance these ICC over here. 3.
Ridro, very nice, man. Very cool. Ooh, good choice. The Primaris Black Templars are what I hope they do with Space
Your
Wolves.
advances aren't nearly as good as your turn 1 advances, though.
If they make the Space Wolf Primaris stuff as good as they made the Black Templar stuff, I'll be very happy.
The Wa turn. But I haven't been rolling. I mean, I've rolled 1-1, and it's where it doesn't matter at all. So I'm pretty happy about that.
Dakota with $100. Holy cow.
Acting here to make you deal with it with other
Guys, we just got a $100 donation from Dakota.
It's like kind
Thank
of
you very much.
You can totally get here.
Is there someone I should reach out to about the raffle? I don't know how any of it works, McNasty. I think there's a thing on the Discord, but I'll find out for you guys. Don't worry, you'll get your prize. Don't worry. Don't worry.
We'll do an advance on the Lion.
What's up, Mal? Good to see you, man.
Here comes the Lion.
It's 9. I mean, that's still.
Krika, did that Discord invite work?
Lion man.
Oh yeah, going forward.
Go forward, Lion.
7 probably is what that looks like. So there's a world where I reroll that, but I probably
It worked
save
okay,
it for a
thanks.
charge reroll.
You definitely are saving that for the treasure roll. I would not let you roll that. Use that in a reroll advance. This 8 is
Important.
It's kind of clutch.
It is, yeah. It's like, I know it's a gamble to get in there in the first place, but if it is, it's so beneficial,
Yeah,
right?
No, you want that 8.
I do.
You're saving your CP for that reroll.
Oh yeah.
What are the odds of an 8 on a reroll? It's like better than 50%, right? It's like 60%.
Rerollable 8 is in the high 50s.
Yeah.
It's more likely that it happens than it doesn't, but it's gonna fail free.
Because a rerollable 9 is like 49%, right?
Yeah.
So a rerollable 8 has got to be. Yeah, that's not too unlikely. I mean, you were standing out in the middle anyway. You might as well go for a charge, right?
Exactly, right?
You're not.
I'm moving the Assault Intercessors forward too, just because I want a lone op thing to interact with the Lion. So fast. 7. Probably 1. Means we're not really worried about this, but to be fair, I'm not really worried about killing that anyway. Lion should do the job. If he doesn't, that's
Okay, Cricket, thanks for letting me know, man.
kind of a my fault thing.
6 shots in on 3, sustained 2.
I just can't get Tywin Lannister out of my head when I see the Lion still. It's just such a.
What do I do with these scouts? What I probably should have done was picked them up, but
Hey,
we're
Dislux, thanks for
past
being here,
that.
man. Just a friendly reminder, guys, there are 2 other streams going on, too, all weekend, all 24 hours. So
Containment sounds like a good idea to me.
you can check out stream
It's kind of
2
sad
and
playing around
stream
that heavy. It
3.
is kind of a free 6, so I probably should have played around the free 6, but it is what it is.
What's going on stream 2? Let me see real quick.
I mean, yeah, why not? Now we're on to charges. Come on. So, I mean, he'll charge here. Hey, look.
It looks like Tyranids Votan,
Way too long to kill me.
which is
Didn't
pretty
mention there.
Ooh, those are some cool looking Votan.
Sworn Lord.
Nice. Mechanical Witch Pigeon. What a name. Thanks for the $100 donation. Appreciate that. Oh my God, Urson, that's horrendous.
Well, we moved to shooting. I think these Deathwing Knights are fine with interacting here, so we're just going to
Start playing the Reigns of
7 of
Casimir.
them
Yeah.
here. I don't think I even want to shoot at these because no, because I physically.
Marcus with $10. Thank you very much, man. Again, all the money goes into Child's Play, guys. If you don't know what Child's Play is,
12 damage in total.
it's a charity that raises money
I have
to
them back.
bring gaming
I'm
to
deciding if I
kids
wanna
who are
shoot here.
stuck in
If I decide
hospitals,
to
sick,
take
and their
it on
families.
I could kill you, so I think I'm only going to shoot
Oh my
2
God.
of them. If I hit and wound all, would kill you, which
You're right. It's
Feel No Pains are mandatory. I know you
Fiddle
can
things
choose.
are mandatory.
Makes sense. So I'm going to shoot 2 of them here, and I'm going to shoot the 7 into the Mutolith, and then the 1 is just going to not shoot anything.
Sure.
They'll all overcharge. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay, I'll figure out what the
am
third
in
link is,
my
guys.
Devastator dock. So it is 5s are lethal, 5s are sustained with full rerolls.
Thanks for pointing all this stuff out, by the way. The reason we're doing this first game is to work at all these kinks and stuff, so we haven't actually officially kicked off yet. So
Here.
Figure that out. So thanks for letting me know, Vivo.
Fails. So we got 1, 2, 3, so 6 lethals and 6 come back. And then looking for 5s. We have 3, 6, 9 saves at AP 3.
All right,
Damage
on my invulns,
Yes, sir.
I make 3 of them.
Oh, yeah.
So that's 12 damage.
Well, that was ass.
5.
Not very many.
I take 10, I go to 3.
Cool. And then how
Damn.
many decide to die? One will decide to die.
Oh, he gets to shoot again.
Shoot on a 3-0. Does shoot.
Chat, everyone, you guys keep trying to convince me that these Hellblasters are as good as Eradicators, and I don't believe it.
Lethal. Looking for 5. 2 saves. AP3.
Fail both. It dies.
Okay. Well, the dice really like me right now, and they do not like you.
All right, he does not explode if you want to hand me the model.
Of course.
Hellblasters.
There you go.
Put in work.
And then the 2 at the spawn.
Have Ben McJurek and Ben Jurek play each other yet? Now that would be a game to watch, Behemoth. That would be a game to watch.
Stains. Looking for 3s. 3 saves at AP3 on the spawn.
I can just choose to take 6 damage. I'm feeling the pains. Nah, we're good. We'll take 3 saves.
It's starting to look a little dire for the Thousand Suns, guys. If he makes this charge into Magnus,
Take 1. One of them goes to 3.
Do I die? I do not die.
maybe he's not charging Magnus. Maybe he's charging this unit, but still.
That's shooting. Order of important charges. This is the most important charge, but it can't fail, so we're all down first. Oh, look, we make it. And a waste of an 11.
Riot redraw, that's what I think, but
Oh, the scout's right there.
I'm pretty salty that I can't bring my Apothecary Biologist anymore.
You're right, it is out of the deployment zone. I think I might be a little off of that, actually. Just from eyeballing. It's like that. Yeah, oh no. I'm just skip containment that.
All right.
Not too worried about it. Making the charge here.
I scored 4 on Storm Monster. So then it goes away.
Ben, you're getting a lot of your stuff touched right now. What is your take on the game state right now? Are you worried?
We're not looking good.
Yeah.
I tried to like push this out as far as I can. He has to make an 8. If he doesn't make an 8, I'm comfy.
Okay.
You're feeling good, right?
If he doesn't make an 8, I'm comfy. If he makes the 8, I'm uncomfy.
Okay.
So I think the only thing I'm really upset about is the 8 there.
Makes sense. Termy's here. I'm just like getting all my 8s out of the way now. So
Because I knew that tank, for example, was gonna die. That was
Yeah, of
split from
course.
5. I knew that MVB was eventually gonna get traded up for, you know. But
Salt intercessor.
I mean, as long as Magnus is still healthy, you can kill like half the army next turn, probably, or
I
whatever.
got a
Like,
good chunk.
yeah.
He staged relatively well enough to where I'm not gonna be like pushed down his primary, but this was always gonna be a close game anyway.
Sure.
All half to base.
Throw me some impact mortals, sir.
Yes, sir. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5. 0 impact mortals.
All right.
Okay, now we're to the big charges where we've saved our CP4. We're gonna start with the 8.
Big 8, big 8. Don't make it.
Oh boy. Oh!
We're doing it.
With authority.
Closest
Yeah,
squad, still going for that one. I assume that would have been this one, probably
Yep.
right here.
Yes,
Oh
sir.
no. Uh-oh. The pucker factor just got turned up here for the Thousand Suns a bit.
I don't think I can really stop a heroic from Magnus.
Yep.
That's kind of just happening.
Yep. We're doing that.
Pretty okay with that.
4. I think I need to roll that. So even though I fly, I don't think 4 can get my base cleared. Because 4 can put the back of his base there.
I'm pretty sure you can CP reroll that though, right?
Yeah, you can. Puts me within an inch. We're good there.
Then we will do the lion over there, looking for 7. And I mean, we have the CP, we're lucky. So that's what we're gonna do.
All right. Roll low. Don't make a touch. Ah, he gets to touch everything.
Oh boy.
The goal is we have to touch, and we're going to touch. We just want to make it so this angle's a little off.
Hey, what's up, BS Machine? Good to see you.
Cool.
Did anyone have the courage to play Age of the Imperium this weekend, Lilithara?
Well, start with.
Lucky for you,
You have 1 CP.
we're having a worst list tournament this weekend.
What are the chances that they...
Oh,
It's like 50-50.
2 CP reroll.
So we had the all these
Cabal?
great players here were asked to make the worst list they could, and they're going to trade lists with
guess
each
I'll start
other
over there,
and
going
play
through
against each
the
other to
order
see
is
who has the
roughly
best of the
right.
worst
That's the one I'm
lists.
most curious
So
for.
we might see some Agents of the Imperium in that.
Only AP1 instead of AP2, but it has dead wounds and sustains. Looking for 2s.
This is twice, 1 sustained.
Yep. I'm looking for 3s with devs. So it'll be 1, we'll just die, and then 1 save at AP1.
They make the save, 1 guy dies, we're okay with that.
And the mace, all hit. Looking for 3s. It'll be 4 saves at AP2.
4 saves, AP2. All right, on the 3 guys that aren't the sorcerer,
Makes sense.
make them all. Triple
yeah.
6.
Nice.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, you deserve
And
it.
this
I
one
got the
doesn't
triple.
Okay,
Go, get one more.
Yep.
What else do they have to do?
Okay, we found the link, guys. Now that is that table in there, right?
I think I'm still based.
Because this one's supposed to be
I
on
don't want to
YouTube.
touch the other squad because I think all the melee might actually kill me if
Okay.
I'm not careful.
All right, guys, we fixed it. Thank you for pointing that
we'll
out.
do the
This
line.
is table 3. If you guys want to watch that.
Pull that.
Looking for 2s into 3s with lethals.
Okay, but in the link in the viewer pack,
No lethals.
this is wrong.
2 misses.
Yeah. I don't know
Looking for 3s.
whatever it is. Okay. no worries.
Incredible. I'll have you make 3 saves at AP4 damage 4 into that mutalisk.
3 saves,
Yeah.
make 2, or make 1.
8 damage in total.
Take 6 of it.
Yes, sir.
Go to 7.
He's laying out his kill me plan first.
All right. Didn't win last year's Necron Army Behemoth.
Start
Yeah.
over here.
I never won anything in my life. What are the raffle prizes this year? The grand prize is $800 in game store cash.
Hammer, I'm gonna let you
For
roll
Aegis
it. You
Games.
don't wanna pick that crap up.
That's
but
fair.
you're gonna roll it.
100%. Make it happen.
And then we have just
I'm about
tons
to
of
butter
boxed
your
stuff
bread.
over here. Fredman, thanks for the 420 donation to Child's Play.
2s into 3s.
You're starting with the Termies.
We've already crossed $3,000, guys. That's incredible. All this stuff over here is being given away.
It's
It's a little hard to see from
think
this
so?
angle, but
because
that entire table is stacked with
they're
stuff.
touching the objective already.
Oh,
So
no.
there's a lot.
Right.
There's a lot of
Touching
stuff
the
over there.
objective already.
Yeah.
I'm not too worried about it. I made
right,
the
cool.
active thought, but I think you are correct. I think it would be ideal. To
What's up, Daz? Good to see you, man.
Looking for 3s. Pretty good roll nonetheless. 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 at AP.
Hey, that Leviathan box is good value, Arson. And as far as I know, it's the only place to get a Judiciar still, all right?
Okay.
So that's what's funny about Spawn. They can totally live.
2 damage each, right?
Yeah.
6, 9, 12. All right. Roll hot,
Just
right?
will. Yeah, not bad, not bad.
Nah, I think they're dead. That's 1 and 7. Yep. That's exactly. That's 8.
Oh, that's the 9th edition
exact
box.
numbers.
That's the Judiciar. You're right. You're right. The Terminators are in that one.
Hand them over to me.
You're right. You're right.
Sir, and then I don't know if that Terminator can make it through the wall. I want to say no. I'll obviously measure it here in a second.
You're right. You're right, Joe.
Fucking with it because I'm removing the model. But there you go.
That was a better box. Let's be real.
Don't think his base can quite fit through. Let's check. No, looks like it can.
Oh,
So
thanks,
one will
buddy,
come
sir.
in
Glad
here,
you're enjoying it, man.
And the others
Welcome in.
will
You got it.
come touch.
Okay, so free reroll 10.
Heroes of the Chapter. Okay, okay.
And then 3.
I need one of those.
And the Assault Intercessors can't make the pile in because they didn't fight anything. And that, I think, is why you're right that I needed to do it the other order. Then we're going to do Termies over there.
God, this is one of the reasons why Thousand Suns is such a hard army to play, guys, because when the wheels start falling off as Thousand Suns,
But
No, that's fair. That's fair.
there's pretty much no recovery.
I guess if I
from
can,
it.
I may as well, right? It's another.
What's up, Joey?
yeah, so, yeah, it's the either or. So you
Nice,
still
Bunny
get
Zerg.
consult.
Very nice.
Don't get a pile in.
And these guys, where are they?
So Ben, would you agree with that take? Like, I feel like Thousand Suns is tough because once you start losing resources, it just snowballs out of control against you, right? Like, there's not a lot of recovery.
So your resources are like pent up in like a couple of very key objects.
Yeah.
And if those key objects aren't interacting 5 turns in the game,
Yeah.
you lose.
Yeah.
Yep.
And it was easier when the army shot a lot of indirect.
Yep.
But it's a bit harder now specifically. And it's like you misplace one of them, get something tagged, didn't want to get tagged, you lose.
Yep.
And that you don't have a lot of like individual trade pieces and whatnot. It's mostly either trash or
really important stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, because even your like infantry squads are hugely important to Thousand Suns.
The list I'm playing for Champs Cup is not this list. I got like Forge Fiends and I got the more American WTC style.
Interaction tools, right? This is an interesting setup right here because it's like a good example of it, right? These Terminators on map do not kill those rubrics, even close, right? But let's say they do kill those rubrics, right? It's really not good, right?
Yep.
So that's some swinginess.
So you're finally done fighting me? Is it my turn to fight you?
I'm gonna do those termies real quick over there.
Okay, cool. Yeah, those guys.
Twos, which is all of them.
And 4s.
And then 4.
Nice PS machine. Yeah, that sounds like fun.
1, 2.
Talk about purging some heretics,
5,
man.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 at AP.
I still haven't built and painted my Infernus Marines because I'm waiting for their rules to get better before I do it.
Pretty good. 6, 8, 10 damage.
I'm at 1.
Hell yeah. I'm the champion.
Let's go.
The Soul Destroyer. Sustains in, but there's a 1. So it comes right back. And then looking for devs, not anti-vehicle monster 4-up. So looking for 5s.
Who's that?
We get the
blow
devs.
No.
Then I'll do a little.
Oh, sorry, that was the
They'll consolidate onto
a
the
little consolidate.
objective man.
Oh yeah.
that was the tank. My bad.
Okay.
Oh sure.
Magnus is going to fight you.
Oh sure.
He's using his strike profile.
You don't want to do the sweep. Why not? No.
Can Magnus save the day here?
He hits all.
Nice.
That's good. It's a good start.
It is always a good start.
You know, talk all the shit you want about Magnus, but I feel like Magnus did actually love his Legion. Unlike, you know, Angron or Gilliman.
Yeah, got the job done, man.
How long does it take for a donation to show on the Tiltify leaderboards, Dakota? It should be right away.
This is kind of the swigginess of that specific interaction, right?
Yep.
Because I was actually debating just bringing him over to the Mutalisth to give him the loan op that he might need, but
And then Mutalith will fight Senor.
yes sir.
He's going to use his strike profile.
Cool.
Canis is a pretty good one to have
as
in
usual,
the for sure.
Wounds.
3 up and vulnerable.
Fail it.
I make it. I don't roll a 6, so you don't take the 1 mortal wound.
Reflex shield.
Yeah. The Emperor's Shield.
Okay.
What blue? Okay, so Nick, Griffin wants to know what blue you used on your rubrics, on your painting your rubrics.
So I base coated them black, and then I zenithal them with a gray and then a white. And then I did an airbrush of Acerman blue contrast. And then after that, I went in with a weird Vallejo blue that I don't quite, I want to say it's magic blue,
Okay.
was the name of it. And then I redid some of the detail to kind of highlight it up. And then I just took a really bright white with an airbrush and I put it right in the center of the pauldron.
Slap chop-ish. Plus, that's great.
Hey, keep in containment.
If you guys haven't tried airbrushing contrast
good
paints yet,
secondary,
it
so I don't
is
wanna-
so nice. You don't have to do anything to the paint. You just
I'm gonna keep the container.
right out of the bottle into the airbrush, spray it on stuff. It's so nice. So nice. Yeah, no worries,
Don't
Griffin.
discard. You already got the 4. It's fine.
They do look really nice.
You plop it next round, it stays on there.
Cool. And then we move it around.
I only get 5.
Airbrushing enamels, yeah.
Behind me
Yeah.
lines, extend battle lines.
Pretty much anything that's not regular model paint through an airbrush
Prolific's
is
done it.
nice
Return,
when
not
you've
my-
tried to spray.
Right? Prolific's done it, Andy.
No, yours is special. Yours is beginning of your command phase.
Well, I don't have crystal.
Oh, yes, that's right. That's right. Yes,
Extend
it would be.
Behind enemy lines and extend.
Stand behind. This is another just grab an objective, which we can do.
Yeah, just I did that for all my Votan, and I was really happy with the way they turned out.
I'm guessing you're taking 4 up Field No Pain on the Lion.
Yeah.
Cool.
I think that's a good guess. I definitely will.
We are going to.
Okay, so the interrupt there, killing the Terminators, made that 8-inch charge not matter, right? I guess is that I wasn't
Yeah,
paying
that
attention.
was the
100%.
ending result there.
Yeah. So no big deal. So Thousand Suns still have a lot of tools. I know it looks dire for them, but Thousand Suns can do a lot with what they have on the table right now. Because what have you lost so far, Ben? Just a Predator, some Spawn, one MVB.
Spawn, 2 rubrics. That's it.
Yeah, that's not bad.
All my points are right here.
Right, right,
They're all
right.
in one area.
Yeah. This squad can still advance charge, so that's spooky.
Makes sense.
Because you can just pick one unit to do it with. I'm getting there's a lot of pressure, which is a problem, Joe. I got a lot of pressure in my face. There's a bunch of there's 2 units that are easy to kill, 1 unit that's not so easy to kill. I'm probably gonna swing and like have all these guys shoot down the middle and try and pick up these 2 squads and a lion. If I can pick up these 2 squads and a lion and be standing on the middle and make him have to go to the middle with his resources, I'm probably in good shape. I'm probably abandoning ship over here. That Predator has no interest in being over there anymore.
And your Predators don't really have good targets this game anyway, so like they're pretty good sacrificial pieces in this game.
So turkeys would be awesome if they weren't -1 damage.
Yeah, exactly.
If it wasn't Scorched Earth, I would probably make the play just to steal this and put him on a 10 instead of 15.
Yeah.
But since we're on Scorched Earth,
the primaries are not that important right now.
That's not real. I haven't lost 8 Cabal points yet, which is very important.
It's a big deal.
That's actually one of the hard things with Thousand Suns is preserving your Cabal points.
Yeah. That to me is why they can snowball out of control against you, is because when you start losing those Cabal points, then you have less resources to do the things you need to do, and it gets worse and worse. But
I think that's one of the reasons it's such a good army now too. Is a lot of the armies they could just take away Cabal points because they could. They're not as good anymore. A good example is like things like Night Spinners.
Yeah. Yep. True.
The game I played with you was the first game I'd played into Eldar.
In Tampa.
I was like, this will be fine. This isn't.
And then you switched to Eldar for a bit after that.
Yeah.
You saw the power.
I had 3 Night Spinners at home in a pile, and I was like, is there any way I don't bring this?
Again, CP.
Night Spinners were pretty good back in the day. I mean, honestly, you could just like throw a dart at an Eldar Codex at the start of 10th and play whatever it landed on, and probably have a pretty good chance of doing pretty well. The problem is when you got into the bracket where you were playing as other guys also playing Eldar, that's when it got real,
I remember reading an article that some of the events at that time used the Eldar.
You can't just pop these guys in Dev Doctrine again, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, well, that's
also
true.
Likely at this point, now that I don't have the Assault Dock, I might just put them in Dev Dock and not even spend the CP and then just Assault Dock somewhere.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, Magnus looks really good for him, man. I agree. Good job, Nick. They look nice. So Nick painted both armies, but Ben's playing the Thousand Suns here. And
the Dark Angels are a lot sadder than the T-Suns. They're a work in progress.
Yeah, no, that's
not gonna lie, half of them were done last night.
Wow, damn, nice. I should talk one of these guys into playing my Thousand Suns on stream this week. I mean my Space Wolves, so I can film them this weekend. That'd be fun. I don't think I can make it like a good list out of what I have, though, so you're going to have to deal with something terrible. Oh. Yeah, Ferdinand, yeah. What's the 40K equivalent of a Freudian slip? All right, so Nick, while Ben is moving stuff, you need to shill for Charity Hammer for us. Give us your best why people should give money to, Charity Hammer here this weekend.
We're all here. We paid travel costs. We're here to raise money for charity. Playing Warhammer for 40, 50 hours, however many it ends up.
72 hours.
72?
Yeah.
Oh, it's even more than that.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to it. It sounds fun.
Yeah. Nick, thanks for the $30 donation, man. Appreciate that.
74.
74 hours. Jesus, that's a lot. That's a lot of Warhammer, guys. That's probably more hours of Warhammer than I play in a year. Going on the next.
This one?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
This army's really good. I'm sitting there just like, how do I stop from getting riggedy-rigged here,
It's one of the things, I was like 50-50. On one hand, I didn't want to bring it to Charity Hammer because bringing 15 Deathwing Knights to Charity Hammer.
Oh, no, you should bring it. We are hardcore competitive here. We're not
But at the same time, it is very nice for the 74, now corrected to hours of playing. I don't have to think as much as I would with an army like this.
Yeah, if you guys don't know, there is a very competitive stacked tournament going on within Charity
I
Hammer.
applaud you bringing it here to practice.
I think it's 16 players and they're going to be bringing the best lists they can and trying to win. So there's going to be some really high-level games being played this weekend, and also a lot of silliness too. Thank you, Ben. Appreciate it. So it's a nice mix of serious competitive high-level 40K and also, you know, silly sleepover, hanging out in a garage 40K, which is nice. Hey, what's up, Innes? Innes says, "Go Ben, Ben." You got your home country people rooting for you. Innes in the chat.
Innes, let's go!
Yeah, yeah.
I want to slow those guys. I want to do that. I want to do that.
Ben, I have to ask you a very important question, though.
What's that?
That jersey you're wearing looks way too small to fit any of the Team Scotland guys I saw at WTC, so where did you get that one from?
It's actually made for me. It has my name on it.
Oh, damn. Nice. Okay, I didn't notice that. Look at that. Very nice.
Yeah. No, they you know, we have a very good relationship, especially after last year.
Yeah.
With that story and whatnot.
There are some large lads on the Scottish team. You don't want to get in a fist fight with any of those guys in the parking lot, let me tell you.
I think these guys are going to end up double moving.
Makes sense.
And then we're going to end up double doom bolting someplace. Where'd my wing guy go?
Absolute athletes, that's right.
Who's that?
Chris, sorry, man. Hey, you know I love you guys. I'm so glad we got you guys on the stream, by the way, at WTC. That was a lot of fun. Thanks for taking care of Seth, too. I think Seth was a little bit overwhelmed with his first trip to Europe. You guys kind of adopted him for the weekend, which I appreciate, man.
He had the...
Innes, thanks for $10 donation. Moist with $10. You guys are awesome.
Okay. I think we're...
Yeah, our
goals, they're lofty. But I don't need to make any Hail Marys.
Oh, very nice, Tanya.
We're going to say that's end of movement, and we're going to have you take your battle stock checks on these 3 units and see if
And then you also do...
Friend Man, $25.
So
Thank you very much for the
Here's the
donation.
Lions Mortals. It happens for D3. He takes 2.
Cool. So first, 4 up Pink, which I will be taking 1.
Yep.
And then my battle shock test,
What's up,
which I will
Aaron?
be making.
Good to see you,
Just
man.
barely.
The Assault Intercessors.
By the way, guys, I know a lot of you guys this weekend are going to be tuning in from overseas.
Battle shock test.
Child's Play is not a U.S.-only charity. They do work with children's hospitals around the world.
And then we...
And again, their main focus is to make those terrible times of illness and stuff when you're staying in the hospital a little bit more bearable through play, through gaming. I know.
So I'm just taking the mortal.
Honestly, guys, almost every one of us, I bet, could point to a time in our lives when gaming, helped us deal with a dark time. I know I can myself personally, for sure. And Child's Play helps bring that kind of, relief to families who couldn't afford to do it on their own.
Actually, they're supposed to move them. They're 5 inches.
So it's a really good cause,
Forgot
and definitely worth your support if you have the funds. If you don't, too, that's fine too. I'm just glad you guys are here hanging out. So, if you don't have financial means to support the charity, then you can help support the stream by sharing it with your friends, letting people know what's going on, and asking them to tune in and hang out and stuff. Is there a list of all the people at Charity Hammer Ridge? There probably is in the
we're gonna throw Doomball the line
in the viewer pack.
Makes sense to me.
So I don't want to fail to shoot and kill him. He's got a 3-up boom. He doesn't 4-up on the vein. I hate wasting it there. It's weird, but I also like...
The organizer of the event is going to be doing a whole kickoff thing after this, so if you guys have questions like that, I'm sure you can answer them
I can throw it in there, but then I pull my sorcerers out of
once
range.
we wrap up this game.
So, yeah, we'll do the line. It's fine. If the line dies, line dies.
Cool.
Mal, thanks for a $10 donation, man.
Nice.
Appreciate you, dude.
For 6.
How many mortals will I take? I will be taking 2 mortals.
Oh my God, Chet, you have to see this.
And then I get 2 new secondaries, which are
7.
Oh wow, Cody, thanks for sharing that, man.
Try
I'm
it.
sorry to hear that. But,
Always worth doing. Is it the 6? Not the 6.
That's Cox. For 5.
Cool.
I say come back and I'm in the lead, but we all know
There we
Take
go.
3.
Uh-oh.
3.
Chet, I have to do my one main duty as dog dad, which is to fix the flipped ear.
Oh, and then
That is extremely important, dog dad duties. You can't just let him sit there with an ear flipped up like that.
so yes, 23 to 17 is the official battle point.
And then Armin, and then I'm just going to do free strat on Magnus at
Makes
some
sense.
point with Armin.
Dreaming about rolling dice and treats. Yeah.
We're going to then do.
Free strat is actually, I think it's bearer, if I remember
Bearer.
correctly.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
I believe it is bearer's unit.
Cool. All right, I'm going to do the free Doom Bolt from him, and then we'll go free strat there. So I will have one more ball point.
I know, sir. I know. I'm ashamed.
These 4 guys into the lion. I did.
Honestly, guys, the Lion himself hasn't done much this game, but the 4-up feel no pain.
As weakened.
Oh no.
It's been doing pretty great work for the Dark Angels here in this matchup.
You there? Go to 1. Cool. And then this has both my
Cinnabite, thanks for the $30 donation.
cool.
Good luck with your raffle ticket.
Hopefully there's no more ones for you. I'm rooting, no more ones.
Did I name my dog after a Spaceful Friend Man? Not his first name, but his middle name.
Objective by reroll
Yes.
1 to win you 2. So
I have 2 dogs. One of them is middle name of Frecky, and the other one is Gary, which are Lehman Russ's 2 dogs.
Let's see some sixes.
But that's just their middle name.
6 damages on devs and 4 saves.
Cool, and this is on
The lion.
Lion. It might have been 4s that you were rooting on because he's
I'm about to butter your
Oh, he's
brain.
9. Yeah, it was like
Spray Black, thanks for the £5 donation, man. Appreciate that. Provide fussing. Will do.
1 save then.
one sec. I'm pretty sure I saw it.
Oh shit, chat. I don't think I set up the stream to be donations.
Which I'll take 1
Fuck
for
me.
2 damage down to 2, and then 6 damage.
Hang on, I gotta fix
Yep.
that.
3, 4.
I was wondering why it didn't say donation in the thing.
I will.
I'm sorry.
But barely.
Oh yeah,
The lion is gone.
he is.
I'll donate everything to charity, whatever.
We're
Fix
gonna have
correctly.
this guy shoot down there.
Makes sense.
Into those
Get some
Terminators.
-2 move, -2 charges.
Yep. There we go. 1 hit.
His job is completed.
Nothing. All right. Good job, guy. You've done your duty. The other Infernal Master, I think I need to extend range
Okay,
on
I
him.
think it's fixed now.
He's got range on these guys. I get extend range.
Yeah, Odin's Wolves, yeah, I call it. All of Spaceful Lore is just stolen from Norse
Infernal
mythology.
Master's way better at killing these guys. Magnus is way better at killing these guys, so Infernal Master's going to go down.
Nice,
here.
Tanya.
That's why I don't need to extend range there, and I'll shoot my Soul Reaper cannon down there too. That's the 1 damage Infernal Master, so
Makes sense. So not as crazy,
yeah.
but he still might get
He
him.
might die.
True. No dying. That's good.
Adam, the Lion hasn't killed anything, but he's been providing a 4-up Feel No Pain aura against mortals and devs, which is pretty good in this matchup. It's really changed the math a lot.
As I was saying, his shots. 4 shots. 2s, rerolling 1s because it's a river squad. Give me 4 saves, -2. Cool.
-2. I think I'm getting cover on 1
You get cover on your character.
character. Yeah, it's not incredible. We'll go. Dude,
He is dead now, though.
I'll take 1.5. Also, do you want to flip 1 to a 6?
I do want to flip 1 to a 6. Sorry.
2. Oh no, you're totally good.
And then the Soul Reaper cannon. Reroll 1. Oh no, that's 1's wound.
What's up, Dorath? Good to see you.
And
Thanks for tuning in at this weird
One
time,
hit.
guys. I know it's maybe a little bit of a surprise, but
Take both, so 3 damage in total, which will kill 1.
you will get as much Warhammer as you want this weekend. However much you want, we'll be here to give it to you.
the Exalted End Disc is going down here into those guys.
Cool.
So now we're applying some board control and prey.
Yeah, this is.
Might still be in those, but if you leave that objective, I'm cool with that.
Yeah, you're not upset about that.
Cool. Let's do that guy down there. 5 hits.
Nice.
Within 60 Magnus, so 2s.
So, Nick, how would you evaluate the Lion's
-2.
contribution to your game so far?
What's
Do
up?
you think the Lion was good for you in this game so far? Did he do enough?
Auras are nice.
Yeah.
They're good, but in reality, he failed to kill a mutilator and then died. So like, it's 300 points well spent, right?
Oh, he's 3. How much is he?
-2 more cover.
Is he 300 points?
I'm on a 4-up invuln because I have Mr. Azrael in the squad, so I'll take that'll be 1 dead.
It's D3 damage each.
Oh, D3. That's right. Cool.
So I'm going to say order roll these.
Huh?
300 points even, or he's more than that?
Yeah, I think he's 300 flat now, which is nice at least.
Kills a guy. Puts a guy to 2.
Yeah, that's a.
1.
Kills him.
Kills a guy. Kills a guy.
Oh, kill 3 guys. That's pretty good for
Oh, Darren, thanks. You should send it to me again
Just a disc, dude.
in case I missed it, man. I've been had a really insane few weeks. It's not a good excuse, but
this now? No, I don't. Cool.
it is what it is.
Yeah, we're gonna.
I apologize for not getting back to you, man.
Rolls.
I'll be real with you guys, chat. I've only streamed like twice in the last 4 weeks,
6, 7, 9.
and that has been very taxing on my mental health. I have not just missed you guys, but I've been like out of my flow and out of my routine.
All these guys, thank God.
And being out of my routine is bad for people with my sort of brain chemistry. So it has not been good. So I haven't gotten a lot of stuff done in the last few weeks. Cuddle, thanks for the $30 donation.
Minus 1 to hit, but I don't think it mattered.
Appreciate you.
Don't worry about it.
And plus 1 to hit in addition to.
Thanks,
That's right,
man.
makes sense. So 2s no matter what.
Yeah. So you give me 6 saves off the main gun.
Cool. I will be taking 4 of them, which will kill the squad.
Oh, look at Morgan.
There,
Being a
Azrael
cutie.
will take 3.
Yeah, Arson, it definitely
Yes.
contributes.
That's 6.
6 sounds right to me.
She's being such a good girl.
Enough where he's in killing range. 6. So he's down to 3. Enough
Got a
that
good
two
stretch.
will probably get the kill.
Then I will.
Cool.
Or are they just
There's no words on this table. They're all rats.
So he's at what? 3?
Yeah.
3 or 5.
He's at 3.
I gotta go make sure they have water real quick.
And here's a small guy.
Morgan is a proper barrel, yes, Arson. Yeah, she's a bit of a stress eater. She definitely eats a little bit too much, but she's not just fat. She's also like really muscular. Her shoulders are like twice as wide as Carbon's shoulders.
That affects your fishing.
You're right, 1 second.
But it's like his specific watcher.
He's got a 2-up save or what type of save is it?
Good check.
He has
I
a-
want to say 2-up, but yeah, 2-up.
Then I will fish your dibs.
Makes sense.
Oh, I already rerolled. Anyway, 3 saves.
Cool.
On your 2-up.
2-up. Save him.
Yep. Azrael lives on 3. But he still has the -2 applied to him, correct?
-2 to for
From the disc guy?
movement run. Yeah.
Cool. Making sure.
From my understanding, it's just like Oath and all
Yep.
those rules work.
And then this guy is going to shoot at the jump package sensors.
Makes sense.
So you are within 24, so I get 6 shots.
Are the objective markers for sale, Griffin? I don't think they are, actually.
There, and
If you guys have questions about stuff like that, like the event in general and whatever, save those for when Colin is on.
-1.
I'll be honest with you, I don't know what's going on this week at all. What's nice about my job is I just drive up and unload my gear and start streaming, and someone else is doing all of that organization stuff, and I don't have to do any of it. So
1 win, -4.
I take it.
I'm outside rapid fire range for my bolters, so it's just 2 bolter shots. 1 hit, 1 wound, -2.
yeah, that's right,
I
Darren.
save it.
Yep.
Because of the cover, right?
Yep. And then my Havoc Launcher. 6 shots.
Oh, sorry, man. I don't know why Nightbuck got mad at you.
And
But
then +1 blast because they're at 5, so 7 shots. I think I forgot that last time. And then 3s. 3 saves on your 3.
Save them all.
Good to go there. All right. He can't charge because he fell back. That is my turn. I extended a battle line.
Cool.
And I'm going to discard.
hey, Hana Bagel, what's up, man?
Sense.
Charity Hammer. Hell yeah, dude.
Yep. And then pass the turn to you. You're on round
End of turn.
3.
I will
You're gonna
remember this
score
time.
10 primaries.
I'm picking up these scouts.
The good thing here for the for the Thousands too is that this mission you can't really get that far behind on primary, right? And you have opportunities to catch up at the end of the game. Although he is going first, which sucks,
10.
10 primaries. Yes.
because you are allowed to burn stuff at the end of the game now.
You already marked it. And I had containment already.
Oh.
And I didn't drop it.
Oh, yeah, you want to do keep.
There. Yeah.
So what you do is you do keep.
Oh, nice. Didn't see that away.
And you do there.
Perfect. And we'll draw this one right here. Get an additional CP because Azrael is on the battlefield. Actually, let me check if that's while you're attached to a squad. I don't think so, but
I think it's just on the battlefield.
yeah, just on the battlefield.
Bring it down in containment. Pretty good draws here for the Dark Angels, honestly. I mean, he kept containment, but
Doesn't go.
guys, I'm gonna apologize in advance
7 left?
because
Yep, 7 left.
My dogs are beautiful, and I'm going to get distracted
I
by
have to decide which
seeing them on
nice
camera all the
squad
time.
is going to actually do something this turn.
Look
I
at
feel
how
like
pretty
interaction
she
over here might
is.
actually be bad now.
Oh, that's great, Haunted Bagel.
Because I needed to do a little more with that last push to really try to interact with all the rubrics.
Such a pretty girl.
So it could be better to just kill this Mutalith, hold there, and maybe do some stuff over here, depending on what we roll. What's the charge looking like if I don't advance? I want to say straight up.
She like her ears perked up and she ran off. So luckily Mitch is keeping track of her.
Not
Thanks,
worth
Mitch.
in the first place.
Because I got the land for
By the way, Mitch, who played me last night on stream, is dog sitting for me while I go to Champions Cup in London GT. So very much. Morgan, come here. Morgan, come here. Lay down. Lay down.
And one of these guys just wounded at 1, right? One of these guys is wounded at 1.
What's up, Goomy Bear?
I'll put it right here so I don't forget.
Goomy Bear,
Also,
bouncing here and there and everywhere.
I passed.
Pass, and then that squad over there.
High adventure that's beyond.
3 out of
3 or 6, you're
Yeah,
good.
they're good.
We are the Goomy
He's at half, you're good to go.
Bears.
Yeah, not too bad. So who is Soldock? 11. I could try to interact like that, but again, not amazing.
Hey, thanks for being here, man.
I don't really want to connect with things this turn, I think.
Bottom of 3, guys.
I think there's definitely a strategy in just leaving me on 5s and saying good luck, you know?
I almost think that's the call, because I needed
I think-
some interactions to go a little bit better, though part of that was misplaced. I needed this to not touch. That was important. That was important. But so the question is, do I care about this Predator? It's not one of your important tools, which is why I don't like spending CP to advance and charge and go kill it.
That's an autocannon Predator, right? I think it is. Well, it's a castigator, but
Exalted on disc.
guys, we've already raised over $3,200, by the way. It's really incredible. Thanks so much for getting us off to a great start. Just a friendly reminder, any raffle tickets you get now are the best value you're going to get all weekend, because you're going to be entered into every raffle drawing for the rest of the weekend until you win something.
Remember, Joe, last time I put up my tattoo bet, it sold in like 30 seconds. No one bid on the 3,000.
I know, yes.
I had to raise my price.
Yeah, so Ben has told us that if anyone donates $3,000, you get to decide what tattoo he gets on his other leg this year. So if you guys want a piece of Ben Jurek's skin
So I'm going to bring this one. I'm just going to put them on top so you can see.
for the rest of eternity, it's only $3,000. Think about, like, if you had it has to be Warhammer related. It's not just like
I like this Overwatch strat way more.
No,
So
100%,
we're gonna-
right? 100%. It does kind of deny me going over there, like, at all,
Yeah,
pretty
I mean,
much.
if I reacted there, then you could just be like, brr. And,
Yeah, no, for
we're
sure.
not about that life right now.
Hey, Ben, what if we created, like, a consortium
2CB.
of people who each donated, like, $300?
Look, it was three grand, $3 grand.
I'm going
But
to
like-
send a CB
but like,
to
I think
advance
that-
and shoot.
Okay.
I don't like that one specifically. I want it in one big. I want it in from a singular individual, or
Gotcha.
because like we're gonna gather a lot. We're gonna gather
Yeah.
$3 grand.
Yeah, that's fair.
We're already at what 2,700, 2,200, whatever.
We're already at 3,200,
We're
yes.
already- yeah, we're already at $3 grand.
Yeah.
So we already had the consortium going. That's for the children's.
Gotcha. Okay. So what I'm saying, Chad, is we just need to come up with a fake name, and then I will organize
Advance, since they're in
10 of us
also,
to donate $300,
advancing them.
and then we can put something on Ben's tattoo.
8. Before
don't
I
tell
the
them.
back ones. It gets most of them shooting. This back one right here won't be.
You mean
though.
they're in dev doc?
Yes, yeah. That
I saw
one.
that. I was like,
What's up, Go Boy? Good to see you, man.
That's true. I got the wrong dog. The shoot one.
Yeah.
I want the shoot one. 8.
I mean, just think, chat. You could like have Magnus did nothing wrong tattooed on Ben Jurek's
I will
calf
accept that.
for the rest of his life.
Yep, you can do that.
I mean, this is a unique opportunity.
And I'm a relatively healthy individual.
Yeah,
you're gonna get.
that is
45
true.
Years.
Think of the value. You got to amortize this shit, right? Like, what is the expected value of a Ben Jurek leg tattoo at this point in his life? It's got to be like another 60 years or something, right? That's a lot of, it's a lot of value.
Lived to 95.
Cool. Hey, buddy. Will you go out investigating?
If I do this, these Terminators have to kind of just chill in this wall over here.
You got it.
And they'll advance because I don't know if he can clear that without at least a little extra movement. 7. Yeah, he's good now.
You might want to rethink that advance if you're thinking about doing a containment that way, or you're just going to contain with your jump pack. And if you're moving your jump pack squad, essentially.
That's true, but I would love to throw them back here. So you're right. So that means I either throw the
your
scouts
scouts
forward.
come down too. Like these guys can stay here, scouts could come down. Like
I have some options, I guess. I just don't want to give the scouts up yet, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Right, I'd like to save them for actually scoring some secondaries in later turns because I'm deciding I'm not being aggressive. So my plan is no longer to actually kill you.
Yep.
Which means I need to not.
Have you considered negotiating with him, Nick? Maybe now is the time.
negotiate.
Now's the time for peace talks, you know?
Look, I still have to like pry out 2 bricks of Terminators, like break this game open. It's going to be a relatively grindy game. We're in the grind point.
Yes.
Ooh, baby.
Well, I'm not getting 20 point.
We've already started grinding, guys. It's not even dark outside yet. I put my Space Wolf into the pets channel of the Charity Hammer Discord. That's awesome, Tanya. I gotta check that out. Hang on.
Look at that dog.
They're good.
Look at that big.
Yeah, go say. Oh, sorry. Go say hi to Ben. It's okay, Morgan. Go say hi. Go say hi. She's a little overwhelmed. Okay, don't start doing that. Come here. Come here.
Being too
Morgan.
concentrated. I'm sorry. Sorry,
Sorry,
Morgan.
guys. It's okay. She's just. Morgan's an introvert, Ben. It's not you. She's just. There's a lot going on.
I'm being animated for the stream and interacting with puppies.
I know.
Puppies bring money.
I am going to advance these assault intercessors.
Alright, now the disintegrator.
You're already moving behind the wall. Oh, those ones. Right.
Sorry, assault
Jump
intercessors
pack.
with jump
Jump
pack.
pack.
Important.
It's okay, Morgan. Lay down. Good girl.
Then there's Azrael over here, who likes not being dead a lot. Probably stage this way because
Didn't Ben win last year's Charity Hammer? You did, right?
Yeah, and a returning champion.
Yeah, he's the returning defending champ. Morgan has decided that this is her castle now. She's going to defend
how easy is that to access?
for the rest of the weekend. Morgan is okay with treats. She's not as food motivated as Carbon is. Henry P, thanks for the $5 donation, man. And again, guys, anyone who super chatted earlier, I apologize. I will make sure that your money gets to Child's Play.
Good job, Scouts.
Good job, Scouts.
I meant to set it to donation mode, and I forgot.
Because it's the Crucible.
Do I want to touch? I mean, really, the only angle is here.
I already drew Overwhelming, so
It's true.
I determined Overwhelming.
Magnus sees no matter what if he wants. Yeah, no, it's worth doing. It's more OC. I mean, you have to dedicate something over here if you want it.
The thing that gets Morgan really excited food-wise is sour cream
Containment.
and yogurt.
So I shoot it with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 Hellblasters. The one here, not 6 Hellblasters.
She loves fermented milk.
Yeah. 7. 1.
Thank you, Ken.
2.
Appreciate you, man.
I will spend my 2 Cabal to
Get a reroll.
Yep.
Full sustain. Not bad, not bad. Do I fish? I feel like it's probably always worth fishing here with lethal sustains on 5s.
Let's go with the charge on
Yeah, probably.
I used to race, Henry. I had a Ford Focus
Probably worth it in the end.
that I spent
Bad.
as much as the cost of the car on the suspension.
Come back.
That was pretty fast. And then I got a Subaru WRX. I had a 2005 WRX that I put a lot of money into. That was pretty fast. But what I mostly did is help turn wrenches for a buddy who had a 97 Supra that we swapped from an automatic to a 6-speed. And we also built a 500 horsepower Honda CRX.
All right. 14 damage, I think?
Yes, sir.
7.
No, it was a sedan. Let's get
14.
unfortunately.
I need
It's
to roll
possible.
Let's find out. Let's go. No, he's blow up. He does.
Ooh. Glad
that
Asriel's
within
not
6?
over there, but I think there is a. Let's check. Oh yeah, no, you're right. That would have been nasty. It was close to being nasty.
Oh, nice. I love Subarus.
That's a
Henry.
D6
I'm huge
explosion. Had the world gone a different way.
The Hell Blasters, they are taking damage. They'll have nothing to shoot back if they die, and one will die.
Dude, imagine how shitty it is to get recruited into the Hellblaster squad,
I
right?
know, it would not be ideal.
You got to be like on someone's shit list to get that job. You know, you pissed off the chapter master, and he's like, "No, you're a Hellblaster now, son."
Cool, that's my turn. I don't plan on charging anything. Containment for 6.
All right. Would you like to see?
Nice, Mark. Very cool.
No.
Yeah, Henry. When I right before I started streaming and like on the road full time, I had a 2005
All right.
RS wagon, Impreza RS wagon that I loved
Again,
with a 2.5. It was a manual. It was
going
great.
first,
Loved it.
kind of. But it is what it is.
I almost loved it more than the WRX actually.
March for death and defend stronghold. Pop this guy up.
Wow.
I think we're just getting ready to mark right away right now as we
Yeah, Mark for Death sucks.
drop that down, draw a new one. Call the Horde, which also doesn't exist.
What do you guys think they could do to make Marked for Death not terrible?
That's not bad.
What's up?
What could they do to fix Marked for Death? It's like the worst one now, right? It's the new.
I think they could do it like a Factor Fiction Magic card where like there's 3 targets. I don't know. Randomize it.
Randomize. That would be tough. That'd be
That works in computer games. Not really.
yeah, exactly. Mechanically, it would be a pain in the ass, right?
I'd have to think about that.
Yeah. Maybe they could do a thing where it's like you can let your opponent pick 3 and it's worth this many points, and then you can pick 1 and it's worth less points or something, right? Like it's worth 2 points if you kill the one thing you marked for death, and it's worth 5 if you kill one of your. I don't know, something like that might work. Oh, that's cool, friend man. Yeah, that's cool. I passed everything but a gas station.
If you're over here, I wouldn't be able to fight there. I'd have to put do I move everything over here with some double moves?
Defend stronghold, secure no man's land.
Stand the objective, put Magnus, Infernal Master.
Really, in Roguelike, I haven't seen anyone like actually score Marked for Death unless they're already winning the game.
And flip the objective and make you unable to like really interact with it too well.
Makes sense.
Let's figure out if we need +2 move to that, because I think that's the play. Because I just grab the middle objective, grab this, flip this,
Makes sense.
give you that, and start just curling this way and closing this out.
That makes sense.
I need.
Make it your objective.
I'm OC6 and I can move 14 and 14, so I can definitely get on the objective and see you without +2 move. But I figured I'd find -1 damage +2 move. And then these guys moving 10 inches gets them to there, which gives me a couple guys to see, but I would need to shoot them first. And there's my 2 double moves. And then I would still have Cabal for Doom Bolt, which is dangerous to throw there, but I don't think I'm doing 10 damage on Doom Bolt, so we're good there. And your Watcher, does your Watcher work on Doom? Your Watcher doesn't work on Doom.
That's actually a question. I don't think so.
Yeah,
And
Watcher
the way
doesn't work
I've
on
been
Doom
ruling
Bolt.
in
Yeah.
my practice
It
games,
does. It does work on his other thing.
But I've had people tell me they're not ruling it that way. So
All right, and
However you want.
So Artman would come over here. He would Doom Bolt. We would do two double moves.
Bunny Zerg. Yeah.
So that's how my Cabals get spent. We're gonna swing everything over here.
Aren't all the Tyranid big monsters named like synonyms for
Keep a watch in the middle and go, hey. Would you
like
if you say no, no. I'm gonna get secure. I need to make a.
what's a polite way to say this? Harridan, Harpy,
I think my sacrifice.
Trigon. I think all of these are like synonyms for a woman that's being annoying. Let's put it that way, which is pretty.
Down. We shoot some hell blasters with my tank.
It's a little bit problematic, but that's early GW
I don't think
days.
I can interact with that objective well at all.
Yeah.
I can't just like roll up, take OC.
Makes sense.
So we're going to move the tank over here, move that there, roll everything this way, try and kill this, flip this objective, grab these two, put you on you're getting a 10 no matter what, but I'm going to get my secure, my defense.
Look at this dog.
And if these guys are dead at the end of the turn, we're in good shape. There's no guys here, right?
There is an Azrael.
There's one Azrael, okay. Azrael's not killing Magnus, so.
No, Azrael's not killing Magnus.
All right. And does +2 inches give me anything I actually want, or these guys are going to get like some shots in some wings or whatever, into a wing or whatever. So I'll say it -1 damage, so I don't die to Hell Blasters.
100%.
Morgan has reached her. Okay, I'm over this shit limit already. So
otherwise, you can out primary me because you're going to grab 10 primary, go to 50. I'm going to be at 40. I'm going to be at 51 before you score secondary. So like. You start edging me out, so I do need to make that play.
That makes sense.
Grab my 10s. Since this guy's probably not shooting anything, he'll start burning, so you have to kill him.
That makes sense.
And we'll go there. So that's what we're going to do.
Ooh, that's smart by Ben. I like that a lot.
This is interesting from a matchup standpoint for me, because it actually, like, what I'm learning from this is that I don't actually have to be aggressive at all.
You don't? No? You wait for me to make a mistake, and then...
Yep.
I love the idea of using the burning as a way to force your opponent's hand into doing something they wouldn't normally do. That's good warhammering right there. I think that's the way, like, when they wrote this mission, they were imagining people doing shit like that, right? It doesn't come up that often in games, but...
Yeah, and, like, just make it awkward, but also, like, set up stuff to protect him, so if you come out...
Makes sense, yeah.
You know, like, what's this charge from behind the wall? Like an 11, we're just going to make it as bad as possible, you know?
That makes sense.
Those guys will probably come out and get me, but say lobby.
Yeah, I don't think you're upset about that. I mean, point holding it next turn,
Yeah.
right?
This guy's going to come down here.
Predator there to threaten the scouts if they're the only ones sitting on the objective the turn after, right?
Yeah. And I get shots at Hellblasters for
free. Right.
Yep, kill some Hellblasters.
As he falls off his base. Not excited to be killed.
Oh, I should have moved this guy first. I got to move all
Let's get it. We're not just streaming all weekend. We're streaming literally all weekend. The stream's going to be live 24 hours a day.
Yep.
All the way through Sunday, early evening, like 5 p.m. Sunday, I think.
Oh, that's right. Yes, you picked -1.
So, yeah.
I confused myself.
I'm not going to be manning the stream that whole time, but I'm going to be here for most of it.
I am only 81. I think I'm just going to fall back.
Last year I was only offline for 6 hours a day, so I got to sleep for about 4 hours a night. And then I'm not sure I'm doing that to myself again this year, but we'll see. I'll tell you, so there is a tournament bracket inside the event. This is not a game in that tournament yet. This is just like an exhibition match to iron out technical kinks and stuff.
Makes sense.
But there is a bracket which you can actually do predictions for, by the way. I'll show you guys. It's on challenge.com. So here is the actual bracket for the tournament, if you guys want to check it out. So we're going to have Steve Trimble playing New Blood Angels versus Dan Miner's Votan in the first round. Alex Pena's Sisters going against Josh Bagwell's Tyranids. Donald Plummer's Tau going against JT McDowell, Drukari. Noah Bedome's Orcs versus Paul Winter's Slanesh Demons. Ben Jurek's Thousand Suns versus Tommy Agulu's Grey Knights. Matt Evans' Admech versus Chuck Arnett's Votan. Nicholas Frome?
Oh, you're getting closer every time.
From.
You got it.
Frommy?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Frommy's Dark Angels versus Bailey Strom's Guard, and Tyler Bortell's Tyranids versus David Burdett's Thousand Suns. So, pretty good spread of armies in the bracket, and a lot of really, really good players here this weekend.
Oh, that's right. I do have a second line back there. Actually, that's a good point.
Just because he was playing on.
Yeah, so actually, he'll stay here doing the thing. Guarding it.
I think I talked myself into doing 2 double moves But instead, I'm just going to do a double Doom Bolt. I'm going to do a double Doom Bolt one move.
What's up, Julio? Good to see you.
I realize the math on that's quite a bit better, and then I have this to do this.
That makes sense.
Brent, the entire stream schedule is here. It's all broken down in extreme detail.
Okay.
So you can see what's going to be on each of the 3 channels throughout the weekend. I am streaming. The first game of the tournament is
Hop into
Nick Hendricks and Nick Villegas' game.
guys out of the way.
Viejas, sorry.
Charge for free.
Which is not part of the tournament, it looks like.
All right, hopping into Cabal phase.
Oh, that's part of the Nick off. Right. The Nick measuring contest.
No, I had to do 2 double moves because he's double moved. Never
Yeah,
mind.
yeah, that makes sense.
The first round of the tournament
Oh yeah, no.
is starting at midnight tonight. It's Tyler Bortel and
Exactly.
Zachary
One Doom Bolt,
Heinzel's
and then-
game.
Is it better
So that's also not in the
2
bracket.
Doom Bolts
So I'm not sure what's happening.
or get my?
Oh, there's an RTT and a GT happening. Okay, never mind.
To be fair, I don't think Magnus
So that's round 1 of the RTT.
You cannot.
Yeah.
I had to become this guy.
makes sense.
That comes from the lore.
You are making it hard for these guys as well. So
The nocturnal RTT starts at midnight and ends at 9 a.m. Okay. So tonight, starting at midnight, we're having like an overnight RTT across the 3. That's pretty cool.
so let's actually go.
D3, of course.
Convenient.
1.
Oh,
So let's go.
Melody. Yeah, so if you guys don't know what the Nick measuring contest is, there's 4 guys here this weekend who have the first name Nick. And they have agreed to play in a tournament. And the winning Nick gets to be Nick for the rest of the weekend, and all 3 of the other guys have to have different nicknames that we will all call them by for the rest of the weekend.
sounds good to me. And I'll do 2 on him.
I'm gonna do the.
Zakota, I will definitely let the guys know.
He does D3. He's less important. I do need to get the shots off, so I'm gonna start with that. I'm gonna do that squad next.
Makes sense. I will Armor of Contempt. No reason not to.
It's okay, Julio. Don't worry.
11 shots.
Nice.
Let's go.
Big number. You deserve it after a 1 into a 1 on the Doom Ball.
Let's do.
I know nicknames, right? It's
let's do the
perfect.
hazardous.
Does
So we know
Does one happen to be from Play On, Das Jedi? I think. I know JT is coming from Play On. JT McDowell's going to be here. I don't know if one of the Knicks is also from Play
You're
On.
saving on 2, so I'm just gonna.
Fish. Yeah, makes sense. I will pop the Watcher.
Yeah.
For the Feel No Pain.
And we'll flip 1. So you owe me 4
Nice, Melody.
and 6 dead wound, and then 6 heal no pain.
You know, I still haven't beaten Baldur's Gate.
Saves,
What's up,
cover,
Mel? Good to
and
see you,
then
man.
Armor of
Yep.
Contempt. So 2 up. Which I will take 1 damage.
I'm super jazzed. I get to play against JT on Saturday.
So 1, 2.
I'm very excited
4
about
damage
that.
in total. Because the Mortal will spill through, so 1 will be wounded to 3. Actually, they're 1 damage anyway, so they would have spilled through anyway.
Yep. Here's the flamers. 9. So. These are running you on 5s.
Yes, sir. 5's full rerolls.
And then -2 ignore cover.
Yeah. So this is actually relevant because that's
Yeah,
putting me on my
-2.
3 up. Yeah. So 3
Well,
3 ups.
I'm ignoring the cover side of it. So.
Yeah. So the Armor of Contempt.
Oh, by the way, chat, I was thinking about
Ace AP 1 to AP 0.
they need some
So
New York
3
Knicks
sixes,
jerseys.
these are on down.
Yeah.
And I'll take 1 damage. And then these are on 2 ups because of the. And I will still take, so I'll take 2 damage.
I was thinking of doing an incentive. If we reach a certain amount of money, I'll give you guys a live, on-stream live tour of the RV, which I still haven't done yet.
Here's your Warp Smite.
I haven't done a video of the War Wagon Mark II tour yet, but I can do it because my mom cleaned it while I was at WTC, so it's actually relatively clean right now.
And then the Pistol Flamer.
5 shots.
Yeah. 1 at.
Cool, Bach, thanks for the membership, man.
1 on your.
Appreciate that.
1 3 up, which we passed. And then 1 2 up, which we passed. Number on.
You're good. Cool. Armin. Psychic Stock.
Oh, yes. The big hit.
My mom cleaned my room. Yeah, I know.
Wounds.
It was very nice of her. Yes.
Mr.
She didn't do it for me though. She
3 hits.
we were thinking she might have to come out here and dog sit while I was in
So these are 3 ups because
London,
you're
Yeah.
not. Take
and
1.
she didn't want to stay in my RV
I don't think it matters. I think I'm
in
on
the state that it was in.
Yeah.
Boom. All right. Magnus full rerolls. Let's go, Magnus.
Let's see it.
33. 3, 5, 6.
Nice.
The average. We like the average.
Oh, average is good. With full reroll.
And 2s.
Oh, yeah.
You're saving on 2s here, so fish for dubs.
That makes sense.
Psycho Phage OC 3 base, so 5 currently.
Hell yeah.
Oh, this one's you anyway.
Man, natural light is so good for filming Warhammer.
3 saves on the 2 up.
I'm just gonna make everyone who plays on my stream play outside from
Take
now
2
on.
damage so far.
Yep.
And then 3, so 9 damage in total. I have to roll them 1 at a time.
Oh yeah, you're minus
Or
1 damage.
sorry,
6.
6 damage, yes. So the first 2, I'll have 1 dude at 1. He's good. And then he dies.
God, Deathwing Knights are crazy tanky.
2 dudes left.
Yeah. Oh, I have to pull the nice painted one. So sad.
This next one, 8 shots.
Displeasing, yeah. When am I flying out for LGT, Lonely View? I am coming to LGT, I decided. I think I'm going to be there Wednesday? Wednesday before?
Fish for devs.
I'm thinking about renting a car while I'm there, but I'm afraid of driving on the wrong side of the road.
2 saves.
2 saves on 2 up. I'll take 1 damage so far, and then the Feel No Pains. And I'll take 2 of it. So I'll take 3
LGT
damage.
is in 3 weeks, I think.
Go.
All right. We're burning there, and then we're shooting down downtown there. I only have 4 shots because I'm not in rapid fire range.
Makes sense.
Hits once. Wounds once, minus 2.
This is Termes.
This
Oh,
is
Hellblasters.
Hellblasters.
I take it. How much damage, good sir?
3 damage.
3 damage. So 1 dies. Am I even in range to shoot anything? I think you properly did all the stuff, so no. So then he just dies.
It's getting a little nicer now, Deco. It's not that hot, it's just humid. Hey,
Oh,
you need to calm down.
-4. I'm
So
getting
6 ups.
cover.
Sorry, not you guys. I'm yelling at
Back
Morgan.
2, or these 2, which
Yep.
is fine. So 6 ups. Take them both.
Dead dude each.
Very dead.
Morgan's in grumpus
Both
mode
are out
right
of
now.
range. Havoc launcher. What's the range on a Havoc launcher?
I want to say 36, so I want to say you're in range.
5 shots.
Sorry, I don't know. I guess Psycho Phages are good.
4 hits. And
2.
2 wounds. Minus 1, but you'll have some cover. You're good to go.
The double 6s.
Damn. How many 6s has Nick rolled here this weekend? Nick, do you know that? So, have you given any thought to the nickname that you will take on if you lose the nickname measuring contest?
It's a very important decision.
It is.
For the last minute.
I don't think you get to decide though. I think we have to assign it to you.
Oh no, that's
I will
dangerous.
I'll core secure.
Cool.
I'll keep defense. And I'll pass to you.
Makes sense to me.
Come on.
Alright, 4 go through, so that's 8 damage.
Nice. Getting 2 CP. Because Azrael is still good. I still have a battle shock on those assault intercessors. Draw cards first and then decide if I want to pass. Cleanse, establish locus. I mean, good cards to have an extra action monkey for.
Cleanse and establish locus. Yeah. A lot of actions there required. Plus, you might want to start burning maybe.
You are minus 1.
Bottom of 4. Remember, guys, in your head, you gotta give Nick like what? How many points is it for burning your opponents or one in no man's land at the end of the game is only 5, right?
Yeah, it's like
So you'd have to get to the home point. Yeah. Okay. So he's definitely getting 5. Yeah. There's no way you can stop a burn at the end of the game in the middle, really. So he's getting at least 5 more on primary at the end of the game.
Yeah, right now, if I was gonna give like a teams matrix, I'd be like, hey, I'm probably getting an 8 here.
Yeah.
makes sense.
I'm on track for an 8. I might be able to pull it out. I have some moves that could happen here, and then like, I could get on his home and do some weird stuff.
Some stuff could totally happen,
Yeah.
right? To swing it heavily. For me, I'm now deciding how I'm going to maximize my points, right?
Yeah.
Oh, did you guys consider secret missioning? Did you guys talk about it?
He was in the lead. He did not.
Oh, okay. Okay.
If I had the option, top return secret mission, sketch, but I would have taken it because I feel like if I kill the Hellblasters and throw Magnus on his home, I score.
Wait a minute, you guys were tied at the bottom of 3 on primary. So you could have secret missions.
Well, oh yeah, we were tied in primary, not
Yeah.
on score.
Yeah.
That's true.
I could have secret missions.
That's true.
Well, I already made my moves as if I wasn't.
Okay.
So.
Sorry.
You're right,
Okay.
it's tied in primary.
Yeah.
I thought it was just score in general.
Yeah.
My
No,
bad.
it's okay. He doesn't have 4. We caught that at the start of the game. Ivistar, he dropped the Umbralific Crystal
Check.
from his list. So Ben just threw this list together kind of at the last minute for a fun game here. But yes, you're correct. You can only have 3. So
These guys owe me a battle shot.
Yes, you're right. And that one is kind of important. Same as all the other ones, though. We passed him. We happy with that.
Kopog with a $120 donation. Damn, dude. Thank you very much.
Dude, some kid is going to get a really cool board game that
Yeah.
he'll play for the rest of his life.
Seriously. That's like,
He's gonna start an addiction. That kid's gonna remember that time. He's gonna get a cool game. He's gonna learn how to play Twilight Imperium, and then that's his life now.
I mean, he could also spend that $120 on like one Fortnite skin or whatever, right? Maybe.
Not amazing.
That's worth the money.
Look, that's 2 copies of Space Marine 2.
No, Space Marine 2 is $70, isn't it? I think it's $70. I was looking. MG, thanks for the $50 donation, man. You guys are incredible.
I guess he's kind of out of vision anyway. But
Isn't Space Marine 2 $70, Chad, if it's like on PS5?
Yeah, then
I think
you
it
got this
is.
guy at 18. And
sure, that makes sense. Definitely don't want to get hit by that.
Oh,
either.
3 Fortnite
Low
skins.
health.
Okay, sorry.
Cool.
Base edition is 60. Okay, sorry. You were right, Ben. It's 60. You're right.
All right, yeah, it's 2 copies of Space Marine.
Did you miss the lion dying? Yeah, you did.
Kid's addicted to killing heretics as I'm playing Chaos Space Marines.
So I'm really unsure what I want to do with these Deathwing Knights. There's one at 1, so I don't really love coming forward and risk being overwatched. And you probably kill one. I think that's pretty easy, a 1 health dude. So it's like,
You kill 2 rubrics, and I'm like, cool.
yeah, you don't really care.
I heroically intervene, finish him off. Pulls me out the objective, but if I kill them, I can get back on the objective. You could get something could
So
get
it's
cute,
like-
but
I don't hold it anyway.
Yeah, and that's the. I don't love shooters, but they got the atmosphere so right with the
Later,
first
but that
game
still
that.
doesn't really do a ton.
you could also try and.
I will say the one thing that they never have gotten right in any game for Warhammer is the how fast Astartes are supposed to be in the lore. Like, they're supposed to be so fast and agile and stuff that they're terrifying to behold.
And that is like a good Overwatch, so it is only the D6 shots, but it's
Yeah.
still relevant, right?
yeah,
It still
if I kill 2
some-
JPIs, that
Yeah, that's incredible, right?
you're looking
Oh,
at
good,
3
Zakota.
actions this turn,
Okay.
and you're like, well, I
Yep.
got 4 units, you know,
Exactly.
that are actually doing something.
And so one of these has to burn, and one of these has to. Actually, do I even burn this turn? There's a
You
little-
can burn a bottom of 5,
That's true.
but you can
yeah.
just burn again and again. You can burn twice.
Oh, you can burn twice?
Yeah, you can burn multiple times.
I don't think you can burn the same point twice.
Can't burn-
Yeah, Bulgarok, that is.
So like for me, I'm thinking, do I want to hold it and then burn it? Which
Yeah.
I probably do because it's my primary that I'm holding.
Yeah, I can't go over there. I wouldn't
Yeah.
burn that one.
Yep, that's my thought. Right. So it's like,
If you're gonna burn, you should have burned a turn earlier here.
yes, yeah, that needed to be the play.
I think you should have burned there earlier.
Yep.
That way me coming out doesn't do anything.
Isn't doing anything. But to be fair, that just means you rotate this way.
Yeah, but then my
It's like-
secure does.
Yeah, no, that's true. That's true.
Scouter with a $30 donation. Thank you very much, guys.
I would
We've
have.
already raised almost $3,500.
You know,
Guys, that's
That's
incredible.
good advice. I like that advice.
Thank you very
So I
much.
think that on this, because I'm bottom of 5, I want to run these into this building so that turn 5 I can try to get extra points.
It's a close game, yeah. It's definitely Dark Angel's favorite because he went second.
So yeah, I'm going to advance those Terminators over there. Oath, what do I want to oath? I have a Hellblaster unit. Does it want to do anything? Let's say I roll 6. Puts me here. Still not even worth extending the resource. So it's like,
You're gonna definitely get secure for 5.
I have 2 actions to do on that point. I have to cleanse and do the 6. So any way I get within 6 here, kind of defensive. Yeah,
I mean,
it's
just
not awful.
ask if you're.
No, the raffle's for anybody. Netherby. Yep.
that.
You are eligible to win wherever you are.
And then I charge on the objective.
Yeah, I think I'd probably bring these Hellblasters forward.
What a ham.
Looking like, what do I need? Not a lot of them. So I kind of want...
Hey, buddy. Are you putting on a show?
This game started with me turn 1, Zoanthrope's shooting his land fortress. It exploded in his deployment zone.
Oh, is it time for your dinner? Why are you barking at Ben? He can't feed you. Okay, I might have to... Hang on. All right, hang on a second, guys. Door dashing a couple dozen donuts to the crew is an option recap. It might be. I would say that, you know, most of us would be much more appreciative if you just made a donation to Child's Play, but I may not be speaking for everybody.
All right, cool.
Okay, give me a second. I have to.
Makes sense. You saving it for the jump back interception.
Carbon can wait till after this game. We'll get you your dinner after the game, buddy. Okay.
I'm good, man. Thank you.
Don't worry.
Should be okay. Thanks, though.
Hey, Mitch. Can you go into my RV and then grab
Cover's irrelevant, so I just want them both on the point. Question is, points. I almost feel like holding them back and just accepting that I get 2 on cleanse might be worth doing because I care about my primaries next turn.
Well, bottom of 5, I think you lock. I think you can't get like a 15 or 20. You're gonna get 15 at most unless you somehow take my hand.
Yeah,
So you're planning for a 15 bottom of 5.
Yeah, 15 seems most likely here for the Dark Angels.
So then, yeah, I'm just gonna go with that plan. I think it's proper. Dev Doc Dev.
Ben Routier with $100 donation, dude. Thank you so much, man. So many legends here in the chat already.
Okay. We'll pop an Overwatch. No reason not to.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, man.
5.
Look what you got.
3.
Morgan. Okay. Yeah, good girl. Good girl.
Big.
Makes sense. Nice.
4 saves -2. No cover.
Cool. We're looking for
Sakota, thanks for the $30 donation.
First you roll.
Good luck with the raffle. I think we're going to raffle off something else here pretty soon. Most
one
likely.
damage. Oh, and then
Kills
you
the
go.
guy.
And then
And
can
then-
you roll above a 1 or 2? You can. So you get them both.
Not
That
bad.
locks me
Not
into
bad.
1 action for the turn.
You know, as long as Magnus is still alive, Thousand Suns always have a chance in any game.
Oh, why?
He's doing an action.
Oh. That makes sense.
Big guy's back.
Makes
Give
sense.
my CP back.
That makes sense.
Zakota, there is on the Discord, there's a channel that's for raffle winners that you can get.
You're good there. Yep. And then I won't be able to burn it because you hold it.
Makes sense. So then really I don't even have to kill the sorcerer. But I mean I do want to so he doesn't access things that...
So you can check in the raffle winners channel there on the Charity Hammer Discord.
What do these Terminators care about doing?
Yeah, no worries.
I mean, the Predator can access the scouts, so they probably just have to stay there anyway, just because they don't want to die. So yeah, that's good. That's good. We'll advance these Hellblasters.
What do you guys think about this game here? I feel like if Nick is just conservative and doesn't overextend, he's probably got it wrapped up here. But you got to be careful with Thousand Suns. They're a very tricksy army. They can do some pretty crazy stuff.
Just want to get these 4 in range of shooting.
Is there a world where Ben could make it onto Nick's home objective and start burning it with Magnus or something?
I have to double coherency, so there might be 3. Wait, no.
That is one way for Ben to
Good.
give himself a chance to win this.
Or
More than 6.
more than 6. That makes sense. Cool. Then 1 is coming back here. So it'll only be 3 shooting.
So I was using Stormlord, and then Colin came in and said, use my
And then I want him to be able to access my back points on this last turn without rolling like a crazy advance. So he's just come like this.
He's got Azrael back there to reinforce.
So that's an option for him to do. And then these Deathwing Knights are going to advance. And I actually think this roll is kind of important.
Don't be afraid to do nothing. That is a very good point. Let's get it. That's hard to do, right?
Does that get me in the building? If not, I don't believe it does. I want a bigger advance. 2 gives me an 8, which is definitely not giving me in the building.
2 will give you a 7, right?
A 7, sorry, yes.
It's hard to just, sit back and
Ooh, you're right.
consolidate your position, I guess, unless you're an Imperial Fist player.
I think if I roll a 6, I go to 11, which is down to 9, which I don't know if a 9 puts me in the building. I think a 9 puts me, not getting the bases behind the building. So I think I'm more interested than. You've already drawn overwhelming. No prisoners is an option, but not like super relevant. I almost say I save the CP for reactive move then, and just put them like right on the edge of the wall so that I can move them around and force you to interact with the point.
At the start of the move, I'll shoot an Overwatch at him just for.
It's one move, right?
Yep.
It's easy.
So if I pick a guy up, I pick a guy up.
Makes sense. And it's only Magnus, I think, that can see the last 2.
Yep, it's
But
just
easy
Magnus.
peasy. Looking for 6s.
That is 4 shots.
Yuck.
Oh, that is not a good roll.
But one
At least
hit.
a 6. Okay.
Alright, cool.
Oh, no.
The other gun, 7 shots.
Womp womp.
1 hit. Fair enough.
Zinch says no.
I just wanted to kill the one guy.
No, but it's good to kill the one guy.
That was funny.
So then I'm doing my actions. I'm shooting my 3 L blasters they can see at Mr. Sorcerer.
You got it. You're doing cleanse. Yep. Focus. Yep.
Yes, sir. Pretty good roll.
4 lethals, 4 sustains. 4 looks for 2s.
So that'll be 4, 6, 8 saves.
Did you overcharge or not?
4 up and vulnerable. I did, yes.
Okay. 8. I did have a thing for a reroll, so I'm obviously going to use it. So I'm going to roll 7 of these. I should just roll 8 because they just choose.
True, yeah. Now you get to.
Yeah, Ben, they look really good, man. It's such a nice centerpiece, right?
3 go through. I will use a reroll.
AP3 also, so these.
Oh yeah, right. He's just dead.
Makes sense.
Yeah, goodbye.
Then me blowing up.
So we did kill that sorcerer who was burning the center objective. That's not a surprise.
Score my points. Big hanging out.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Go. Then we roll over to you, good sir.
Top of 5. Oh, get my 3 here. 51, 56, going into 5, but you got bottom of turn, so I had to make some magic happen.
Ben's got a.
Some stuff.
Yep.
Luckily, he's playing an army full of
Gonna
wizards,
get
so
10 of my primary.
making magic happen is definitely in the cards for him.
What we're probably going to do is we're probably going to move something over, like Armin over there on disc, start a burn, move, kill the stuff there, try and flip your home, and see if I can shoot those 2 guys off, put you on a 5,
Makes sense.
or at least make it so you can't burn. You'd get a 10. But I'll see what my secondaries are and
Makes
figure out my
sense.
plan for that. Gain CP, draw. Cleanse no prisoners.
Cleanse no prisoners.
That changes it.
Who's my bet to win the Nick measuring contest? 402 Warhammer. I don't know most of these Nicks.
I can get 5 points off that.
I don't have a good.
5 points.
A good opinion here.
To you getting 10 primary but 0 secondary.
I'm gonna bet on Nick Viejas because he's scheduled for 2 games at the same time in the 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. bracket.
I'm at 17 Cabal points now.
Makes sense.
Which is
So any guy who can play 2 games of Warhammer at the same time has got to be pretty good at the game.
let's see.
No prisoners and cleanse.
Because
No reason not to, right? Oh no, I might kill you.
How good are those secondaries here? Not that good, actually, I think.
flip that. Stand there.
Is this worth a redraw?
Kill these 2 units with him. Leave the shoot the Hellblasters and everything else. I need to kill these units and then maybe kill Azrael if I'm lucky. These guys can walk up, kill those units. The tank can grab a line into these units.
Oh yeah.
So if I
guaranteed kill 'em
kill
off.
these 3 units, and can kill Azrael in this, and put you on 5, and then you burn, get a 10, and then you score 0 secondary. I'm happy. I just need to figure out how to get my I just need to figure out how to get my cleanses here. So we would do an arm and cleanse, obviously, and then these guys would walk up, shoot there, kill there. So Armin would come over there and cleanse. He would do that. And then this guy. Ooh. You can't double move.
They're at the top 5.
Anybody that can come over here and cleanse without double moving. I can do 2 double moves in 1 Doom Bolt. Oh yeah, we already know we can't double Doom Bolt. Fine.
True. No double Doom Bolt.
Okay. So yeah, let me hop over there. You could Overwatch me with some amount of this, but
Yeah, 3 Hellblasters. Nothing that you should be worried about. You're not
too worried about that.
There's no chance. I do have reactive, and I had the 2 CP for reactive.
that affects him for 6-inch, right? Or these guys for 6-inch?
Huh?
These guys or these guys, right? Oh, I need to end it with
I
a
forgot to call the Doctrine, so none of them.
Oh no.
Tactical if you want, the last one.
Fair, yeah, man, appreciate it. So then it's any of them at that
Yeah.
point. But
I obviously have to move my other stuff before I move Magnus because of the, reasons. So these guys, only one guy can get on point with a 7, but that's good enough.
makes sense. So now I have to make the decision now if I want to reactive those Deathwing Knights. When you land that move, you have a double move, and you can do 2 double moves if you want to.
Yep.
So like if I go over this way, you still hold this point no matter what. So I think I hold the reactive probably.
I'm only putting 1 on the point right now, just
makes sense.
FYI, and the Make's going to leave it, so it'll be 2 and 2. That way I get my rerolls.
Makes sense. No, it makes sense. Yeah, I'm all good with a 6, so I can get in my wall if I need to. With the 1 unit, so if you want to deny me reactivating, just make sure you don't end that first Magnus move within the 9 here.
Within 9 here, right?
Yeah, I guess the Hellblasters is less important because I can't get over a wall on either angle.
Yep.
But these Assault Intercessors,
Hey Dustin, what's up, man?
Jump Pack as Intercessors, I also can.
See you, brother.
I just need to make sure I can get on your objective with a 16 after that.
That makes sense.
Which we can. So we'll just stay outside 9 there. Now you can decide if you really want to double move these guys or not.
Makes sense. Cool. That makes sense to me.
Good boy, Carbon. Sorry, guys, I'm having to dog dad a lot here, although I have to say Mitch is doing a great job of wrangling pups for me, too, so I appreciate it. Carbon decided to go off on a little adventure. I think he was trying to drink out of the swimming pool.
I realize I need to do this way for this to work.
Makes
Yeah.
sense.
Man, these thousands look really nice.
We're prioritizing the cleanse. I'll just hold the objective. It's fine. I'm for sure killing 1, and we're good, and we'll hold the objective. So, this guy can't do that in advance. This guy can't do it there. I don't think there's any realistic way for me to get 2nd cleanse unless I'm not shooting Magnus.
Yeah, which is not worth doing.
Yeah.
I think this is an autocannon predator.
For funsies.
So they're usually autocannon heavy bolter sponsons, I believe. Not sure. Ben, how are your predators loaded out? What do you have on them?
Autocannon, 2 last cannon, Havoc launcher, and Infernal bolter.
Okay. There you go. So last cannon sponsons, you were right.
Is there a stealable chair somewhere around here?
Yeah, here.
Cool. Have that one. Thank you.
Yep. No sitting in Charity Hammer, Nick.
No sitting.
You got to win the Nick measuring contest to get a chair.
True. It's an earned right.
That's right. Chairs are for winners.
Chairs are for winners.
That predator still being alive is a little bit spicy here. I know, JC, I know.
Let's stay outside 9 of these guys so they don't trigger another reactive.
Hey, I won my game last night. I earned my chair.
Choices. Actually, I think I can pull off double cleanse. Because I'm not doing double Doom Bolt. I already talked about that. So he would go here.
Ooh, nice on a bagel.
With his double move, and then
I had
and then
chicken
we
fried
do one
steak
Doom
for
Bolt
breakfast
here
this morning.
to guarantee that I get
Chicken fried steak and eggs, and
and we just kill stuff.
True. Kill the things.
And then we hope that you can't do anything after I'm done.
my bet for the first to
can do it,
crash
man.
and fall asleep. That's probably going to be me at this rate. I don't know for the two.
I'll hop into Cabal time.
No. Someone's sitting on the couch. The couch is way too comfortable. So
Move this out of the way.
I'm going to guess Matt. Matt Evans is going to fall asleep first because he said he only got 2 hours of sleep last night.
Then send one Doom Bolt there.
Makes sense. I cannot watch her because I do not have a watcher.
Thanks, Matt.
Boom! 6.
Oh, I think you just killed the squad straight up. Because that's 6-7,
Yep.
which is enough to kill.
Damn.
Dead. Which is a big deal, actually, I think.
Yep. That's 1 no prisoners.
Yeah.
Damn.
Points achieved.
The one Doom Bolt. 1 shot, 1 kill from Magnus there.
Here. And he'll start the cleanse action. All right. No, these guys got no. Well, I got. Good thing I set
Yeah,
the one guy
Prince.
out. That's why we do that, Ben.
Sir.
He can only see these guys, so I'm gonna start there into the JPIs.
That makes sense. Do I Armor of Contempt here?
2 JPIs off a 2 damage Infernal Master.
2 damage, 1.
I'm gonna flip 1 to a 6, like for sure.
True. No, it's not worth it.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
It's very tempting.
He might just die, but you know.
That's true.
Here's his hazardous. He's good. 5 shots. I'm happy with that. It's good enough for me.
It should be good enough, yeah.
Yeah.
Rerolling all.
Rerolling all.
Nice.
Flip 1 to
That's
a
enough
6,
to
kill
kill
them
the
both.
2 fellas.
Okay. We are going to then send Mr. Predator into
Good
the
turn so far for Ben.
That's all he can see.
Makes sense.
He's picking up the small units for no priz here.
3 hits. 2s.
Oh.
1 save.
1 save at AP2.
AP2
I take it.
kills a guy. I'm gonna shoot the bolters first.
Makes
Am I
sense.
within 24? Yeah.
No worries, just nerves.
Bolters, just 2 shots. 1 hit. Nothing. Havoc launcher. 1 hit.
That's very nice.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Oh no, you're good.
More than that. 1 more. There you go. And then 3's the wound. 4 saves at -1.
Yes, sir. 4 saves -1. I got 4 ups. I take 3. Oh, not a good
Oh,
number.
man. Those saves are not happening right now
the
for
2
Nick.
last cannons.
Conveniently saved for the right time.
Oh no!
No last cannons for you.
All right.
Not that there's not
Not that there's
an entire Rubric squad sitting
Yeah.
there waiting anyway, but
well, it's only 2 guns can shoot you.
makes sense. As long as the Infernal Master can shoot me, I probably die.
Yeah.
Man, what is
Infernal
Nick
Master.
gonna?
But see if he dies.
He's got Deathwing Knights down here to burn.
He does not. I
So
saw
he'll be able to
that
burn that
second there.
objective
I
at
was
the end of
like,
the game.
All right. And we'll get that down there for 11 shots. You're not on the objective, so 3. But
Don't worry.
Yeah.
You got me. I'm dead.
Brutal.
so we maxed our no prisoners. We're getting our cleanse, and now we just have to do Magnus full rerolls into the Hellblasters. Who are they led by again?
They are led by a lieutenant.
And does Azrael being alive bother me that much? Not really. There's nothing I can do about it.
If he can kill Magnus, maybe.
Yeah, I'm not splitting
I
fire
doubt.
there, so we're doing Magnus into.
I think I Armor of
Blasters.
Contempt here, probably.
Yeah,
So I have some dudes in cover.
This is where
the time.
the money's at, and then I'm doing my full rerolls.
No, really?
2, 4, 6.
Nice.
2s.
I mean, do we want to be
And
right on the dot?
2s.
Rerolls are good.
Yeah.
Nice. 4, 5, 6.
6 saves.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them are in cover. So we're good to do that. We're looking for 3 ups. We save them all.
Look at that. Is what it is? Yeah, we're on turn 5. Next gun. 8 plus 2 is 10? Or no, plus 1's 9. I'll hit.
I thought that was a wound roll. I was like, oh no, I'm in danger.
But I will fish this one.
That makes sense.
I know it's only 3s, but still.
Fair. No, it's worth it. I am on Armor of Contempt. These are 3 ups.
One of those 6s got knocked over, so there's 3 devs and 5 saves.
Cool. 5 saves. I'll take 1. So I will take those 3 devs and 2, so 4.
4 dead guys.
Ouch.
How do I want to pull? I think it has to be these 3 first. And it might have to be this one, because I might not be able to draw the coherency correctly. Yeah, not quite. So it has to be this one. Cool.
Well, they get to shoot back at least, possibly.
I will rack up my points and...
Anonymous, thanks for the $20 donation.
Does picking the scouts up do anything? I feel like those Terminators are burning just about no matter what, right?
Do they get to shoot?
Oh, I realize I made a small point there. I should be burning instead of cleansing.
Go for it, yeah.
So so I'm gonna...
Turn for Ben here.
Reasonable.
Is it enough,
I guess
though?
actually maybe I don't pick these. No, I score end of turn. So picking them up, they can still come down and grab those primaries if they need to.
Nick, did you need to shoot back with those Hellblasters that died? Or is there anything?
Yes.
Can they only shoot back at the target that they... I have to check that, sorry. Good point.
Like a bunch of them are on the far side of.
There's 3 that could
They could
shoot
shoot
my
at
my cleansy boy, I believe.
Yeah.
That makes sense. That changed anything you wanted to do? I didn't even know I could do that, so I kind of forgot, so...
Ooh, nice, Malk.
Can shoot after you're doing attacks. Yeah, it can shoot at anything.
Yeah, you can shoot 3 guys at my guy. He's not oath, so I'm not...
On a 3-up, I do it. With one of
One
them.
guy. All right.
Now there you go.
1 hit.
Sustained, right?
Fate laughs.
Only if I'm in the dock, but I guess
okay.
I technically am, but it still doesn't work. No, that would work.
Yeah, so one more wound.
Cool, 2 wounds, AP3.
I'll blanket. Oh, here's the other roll. Okay, take
Whoa,
2.
2 damage.
All right.
All right, didn't matter,
And you
though.
did you have one guy that could shoot me, or did you have one guy inside you had to pull, right? So you had one guy to shoot Magnus?
Stroke.
Yeah, there was one guy on that far side of that wall.
Dude. This one I'm less interested because it really can't do much.
I also realized you still have Azrael there, so I'm just going to claim the set of burn, actually.
That makes sense. Yeah, no worries. 1 save, AP3 to Magnus.
1 save, AP3.
You are good. To be fair, though, I don't think my last turn, the damage is relevant at all. Because it's pretty set in stone, I think.
Yeah, I think you're going to win, but not by much.
Not by almost anything.
So we got...
And I am picking the scouts up because they can just come take this point anyway.
Yeah.
So then, secondaries.
This might matter here, guys.
No prisoners, area denial.
Ooh.
So this is actually... So there's 2 options. Guess some get through anyway.
What do you send in there for area? This actually might.
So I'm oathing no matter what.
It's a nail biter, guys.
The scouts probably come down right here. 6, 2. I guess the 2 can get the line they want. So what we probably do, and I would gain 2 CP because of Azrael, is I put them in
It's a good game. Very close.
assault dock so that they can advance and charge for 1 CP. Prisoners area denial. I need 10 points.
Oh, no, you're going to... So if you score area denial, if you kill that guy and they're standing on center, you get 8 points.
That makes sense.
And then you score 5 from the secondary and you win.
That makes sense. Okay.
It'll
But
be
I have to be
74
standing
it'll be
on the point to do
74-70.
it.
Yeah.
So it's this advance roll into a reroll, probably into a charge, into a reroll,
Yeah.
is the only relevant thing. Advance roll on them. I think a 4 might do it. Be enough.
A 9.
9.
Yeah, there's some fun stuff happening on Big Ol'. I think they're also running a Rogue Trader one-shot campaign on the 3rd stream at some point this weekend as well, which I'm really excited about. That's going to be cool.
So looking for a 7. That's a good way to end a game.
Yeah, 7-inch
reroll and
charge. Yep.
I like it.
7-inch charge, baby.
And then the Hellblasters can't kill in shooting because that actually denies the whole play.
Yep.
But I guess the Hellblasters.
Friday
Does that
from 3
change
p.m. to
anything?
9 p.m.
The
Nice.
Hellblasters being on the point. 10. I guess the Hellblasters just being on the point does it too, right?
Yep.
But by not very much. So then they'll throw an advance at it on a 5, which 11 in total. Gets like 1 there.
Has been Overwatch anything here?
Can get 2, I guess.
Pariah moment.
It's not there. The strategy of just rolling 5-ups on advances is a solid strategy.
Yeah, just on primary alone, you win.
Cool.
At that point,
So
as long as you burn over there,
Makes sense.
GG, man.
Cool. GG, man. Fun.
There it is. Close game, though. That was really good.
What that tells me is this is a very favored matchup, because I think I played this entirely wrong for the first 2 turns, I want to say. I don't think I needed to be aggressive by dumping the Terminators down there.
You have 1 turn, but it didn't need to be turn 2.
Yeah.
Like you can kill that trash, that ingress, and you can.
And then it's fine, right? So, like, for me, that tells me that a 200-point swing on my most powerful unit killed completely.
And I get a whole 11-9. Ta-da!
That's what you said. Yeah.
And look, if I went second, pretty sure I get the 11 side of the 9.
Yep, 100%.
All right, guys. Well, that's going to wrap up our little
I'll see you again in the
exhibition match. And
A couple games.
yeah, big thanks to the players.
I
That
know
was a lot of fun.
I know that we'll likely play each other in the GT.
Yes, yeah, that makes sense. I guess, what, 60 people, something like that?
Yeah.
Let me see.
Pariah Nexus is a very much a go second.
That makes sense.
Ta-da!
No, it does.
Over there is good. Yeah, that works.
I haven't played a ton of games with it yet so far, but in my games, it has felt very favored.
Yep. No, the Army's good.
Yeah.
Army's good.
All right.
To be fair, you were also playing a pretty unoptimized list.
Yeah,
So,
I grabbed a list out of the garbage can and set some skills.
Exactly.
I pieced together what was it. An assortment of models on the board.
You eBay lotted a list, right?
All right, guys. We'll let the players wrap up here because we are about to kick off actual Charity Hammer here. So thank you guys very much. That was great. Let's see. Colin is waiting eagerly to begin speaking to us.
We're going to do the thing behind the table, and so if you guys roll in here, the camera can see that we're all there.
Okay, we're wrangling people up here, guys. Let me see. Let's see. Oh, that's off now. Thank you. Let me see. Where's a good camera angle? Oh, stop. Stop it. Sorry. Morgan's being grumpy. Okay, cool. There we go. All right. Colin, it's that camera over there. All right. Yeah, go for it.
Recently.
Oh, shit. Sorry, guys.
Wait at me. I'm not used to this. Okay. Get in there. All right. So it's Charity Hammer, as you can.
What is happening? Hang on.
What's happening here is our annual stream marathon that we affectionately call the 40K Slumber Party. We've been doing this now. This is our 6th year doing it, and we did an off-year activity as well. So this is our 7th event. We've raised just north, well, it's right around $250,000 for Child's Play. Who is Child's Play, you might say? Oh, yes, please. Well, let's applaud that. Yes, that's a completely appropriate thing to applaud. Many of the other things I say will also be appropriate. Okay, so so we're very proud of that because that money is from the 40K community with only a little bit from our friends and family, our non-40K friends. We have some. We don't spend as much time with them or talking to them, but we have them. Okay, so what this is it's the idea is simple. Get all the best people we can together and make incredible 40K content nonstop for an entire long weekend so that wherever you are in the world, if you turn on your computer, we're making 40K content live for you right then. If you're in Australia, you often didn't match up with when we were doing content. I know that Europeans often have. Everybody gets to watch, okay? I'm not saying that the same content's at 3 a.m. as at 3 p.m. We have tiredness. It's an issue. So it starts now, and it goes through Sunday afternoon. So that's what it's all about. And what I want to talk a bit about is the charity we support. So many of you might know of a comic strip that was a big hit online for a long time called Penny Arcade. I'm sure it's still a thing. I just don't. My pop culture references are not relevant enough. But fantastic comic strip for a long time. Those guys created a charity called Child's Play. The idea is that hospitals, children's hospitals, were incredibly underfunded for toys and books and educational materials and things like that. And so these kids were going in, spending large amounts of time in hospitals, and there was nothing for them to do. So what Child's Play does is it provides electronics and toys and things like that for the hospitals so that the children have something to keep them engaged. And from what the Child's Play content says, it's a big deal on kind of cognitive connection and like building patterns that this is nighttime and this is daytime and these are the people I talk to and this is who I play with. So very incredible. They've been doing it for a lot of years. Recently, they expanded out to support domestic violence shelters as well. It's not just in North America, it's also in Australia and England as well, and it's expanding from there. So really an incredible charity that we're happy to support. They've been wonderful for me to deal with, and something kind of fun. A few years ago, they started hiring technical people to go to the hospitals and like teach the kids how the electronics work, because the problem that you easily can get, and it's a significant problem, nobody there knows how to fix the thing. The thing's broken, no one knows how to fix it. So now they have techs that are going to the hospitals and they're helping the kids and they're teaching them things, and those people have full-time jobs doing it. I've just received the contact information for 2 of them that are also Warhammer fans. And we're going to find somebody, I have somebody in mind, to reach out to them and interview and make some video content that we can throw up here later in the weekend, because I can't think of anyone I'd rather hear from, right? That's like the person that we most, is the Warhammer nerd that is directly paid by Child's Play. That's who we want. Okay, so that's what's going on. That's who Child's Play is. Let's say just a little bit about Charity Hammer. The original concept of Charity Hammer is not actually a viable model anymore, and that's kind of funny. So back in the year of our Lord 2017.
Yeah, that seems right.
Okay.
Pre-pandemic?
All years before the pandemic are difficult math.
In the before times.
Okay, so we think it's 2017. Nobody was really doing streams. There was very little for Warhammer competitive streams to watch. There was narrative stuff that was cool, but people weren't really smashing brutal lists into each other. So we became friends with Nick Nanavati, who was about to start Art of War, but obviously only the future knew that. And Nick and I decided, let's build a stream event. Let's have the best people we can find come out, the very best players that are also good on stream, and let's make content for people to watch. And I said, well, that's fun. Why don't we do multiple streams? And they said, okay. And I said, that's also fun, but why don't we not sleep? And they went, okay. And then I proceeded to scale it well beyond that. But what's happened is, the pull for you guys, and we used to do it right before LVO, remember? Because it was like, these are the best players playing their lists and prep for LVO. You guys don't care anymore about us doing that. Because I don't know if you know this, but there's a lot of really incredible content, much of which is being made by people that are here. So Play on Tabletop supports us, Art of War supports us. In the past, Tabletop Titans has supported us. All of these, I think Dan makes content that I haven't seen but is fantastic, wherever Dan is. Behind me, what's your content called?
Mid-table tactics.
Mid-Table Tactics. I did actually know that it was called that, for the record. Okay, so I just had to ask because I wanted to make sure that you knew.
That's right.
Okay. So fantastic content out there, and frankly, you don't need that from us. So what we've done over the years is we've pivoted more and more to what we're doing. So this year, I looked at the roster and I said, these people are just as great of human beings as they are at playing 40K, in that they're bad at both. No, that's not right. Everybody's a very high level of both of those things. And so what we did is we scaled back the amount of hardcore tournament coverage we're doing, because you guys can see that all over the place. And we've made the event more silly, more playful, but we've tried to keep the nuance of the vibe of competitive 40K there, and certainly the opportunity for you guys to learn from the great people that are here. So that's the idea. We're doing it to raise money for charity. That only works if you guys donate, or if you can't donate, you can tell other people to donate. That also works. Like tell your friends to watch, that sort of thing. Okay, so if you donate to the Tiltify link, which is all over the place right now, that's going to get you raffle tickets. Here's how it works. Every $30 you donate gets you a raffle ticket. We keep track of them over the whole event. If you buy a ticket now, you have more chances to win, because you'll literally be in there for more drawings. Very simple math. Excuse me. So get on that. We're going to talk about the raffle prizes in just a minute. Very exciting, though. So let's just pull up my agenda here. By the way, I asked everybody who is nearby to gather around me. There are 30 people involved in Charity Hammer. I can't ever show you all 30 of the people because I don't think we're ever all here at the same time. I don't think that happens, right? Oh, I was just looking for you. I need you as part of this. I need you in like 10 minutes, and you're here now. That's great. I was really worried that there was a person not here that I needed. Okay, so that's what Charity Hammer is, and it's kind of evolved over time, and I always am the most excited. Actually, the COVID year was terrifying. I wasn't that excited about that. But I'm almost always really excited, and this year I'm just ecstatic because of the sorts of things we're doing. The opportunity to try some different kinds of 40K content, covering as many factions as we can in as many different ways as we can. So that's what we're doing. We're doing it for you. Everything's free. You can watch whatever you want. All of it will be recorded in history on the streams, on the Wargames live stream, on the Best in Tabletop stream that, yes, it still does exist. And more surprising, the Best in Faction Twitch, which also still exists. So that's what's going on. Now, that's a bit about why our streams are different. And I think there's another thing about Charity Hammer that makes the streams different. And that's that we take another gamer who knows about Warhammer and knows about nerdy things, and we plop them down and we make them be there as well. And the reason that we do that, and I know a lot of streams have people watching, but this is a marathon, and I'm saying there's always someone there. And the idea from that is we want you guys to interact. Even in the tournament, we're not looking to be completely left alone. In the actual serious tournament, we won't interrupt for things as much, but you can always interact with the players, and that's part of what's fun. I know that I have a stream game coming up, I think tomorrow night with JT McDowell. I would love it if you guys came on and interacted with us. I haven't gotten to stream in a long time. I would love that. It'd be great. So the way our streams are different is nonstop interaction the whole time, whole weekend. And also, you can also come into our Discord and interact with us there. We're all in there, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep. That's good news. So I was going to throw something. You can print more of these?
No.
No?
Just printed that.
Just printed this? Okay. All right. Not going to throw the train. The reaction of that was immediate and very obvious, so I'm going to leave that alone. Okay. Throwing star objective marker. Okay. So sponsors. I think that it's really important to make it a big deal who we decide to associate ourselves. I was going to say accommodate ourselves with. Associate ourselves with. So we've decided that we really have two sponsors. That's how many actual official sponsors we have. One of them is the amazing and incomparable Wargames Live. Joe's back there. Joe on the ones and twos, if you will, so that we can all be DJing for you. Or actually, I guess he's DJing then. I really fell apart there. Anyways,
thanks, Zane.
Joe is over there. He's amazing. He came out last year. It was a massive boost to the success of Charity Hammer. And here he is again. And because of Charity Hammer last year, he's been successful the last year without us. No, I'm kidding. Joe's doing this amazing stuff. If you guys don't know Joe, he's literally traveling the country in an RV over there that says Wargames Live on the side of it, which I totally dig, by the way. And he's just going to places, setting up his stream equipment as he's done here, and just streaming Warhammer. That's the channel we're on right now. It's the main channel for Charity Hammer. Our second sponsor is a fantastic game store out here in the Pacific Northwest. And I've always thought that it's weird to be sponsored by a game store for a national or international event. It just is a thing some people will be like, oh, well, you're in New York. Why are you sponsored by a store in, Arkansas or whatever? But it's not about that for us or for Charity Hammer. I'm not going to tell the story or even allude to it. It's been too long now. But the history of where their store came from is amazing. And it is everything that Charity Hammer is about, and everything that the content that Chuck and Mitch and I, and eventually many other people, made for you guys. It really is an honor to have them help us as much as they do. So our other official sponsor is Aegis Games out of Bellingham. And I'll be honest, I prefer to say nice things when Noah's here. But Noah's not here yet, so that's too bad. Okay. He's lost, exactly right. So those are our sponsors, but however, we have a lot of other groups supporting us. We mentioned Mid-Table Tactics. Play on Tabletop isn't here yet, but they're coming. It's a group full of middle-aged men, so there's many podcasts throughout the room. Some of us used to do podcasts. Some of us are currently doing podcasts. Some of us will someday do podcasts. So, and that's everybody. At that point, you've got 100%. It's our fate. Sorry. If you haven't done a podcast yet, I'm sorry. It's coming. So, let's talk a bit about the prizes, and then we'll talk about the events, because the events are really fun. Okay, so raffle prizes. You buy a raffle ticket. Well, really, you give money to the children, and they're needed to be, if I got to twist it a little bit, they're not healthy at the hospital. Just if you haven't pieced that together, they're not happy that they're there. So let's support the children, and as you do that, get raffle tickets to win stuff. And when you're winning stuff, what would be better to win than toys? The fact that we are a bunch of grown men playing with toys to raise money for kids to play with toys, that is not lost on all of us, right? Like people have said, why is it this charity? What?
Mitch just caught us.
Yeah. Thank you, Mitch. Why do you guys use this charity? And I said, the charity that gives toys to children? Oh, I can't imagine. So, we have a lot of prizes to give away, and I'm going to say these quickly, and this is only part of the list. But actually, the first thing is Tommy's last name spelled correctly, so that's great. I evidently copy-pasted his last name in there. 10 Wraith Guard, Wraith Knight, Falcon, Wave Serpent, Viper, Death Jester, Harlequin Troop, Jane Czar, Warp Spider, Starweaver, Wraith Lord, Shadow Seer, Warwalkers, that was a lot of Eldar. 2 full Pariah tables? Oh, 2 full tables of terrain from this gentleman right here. That's amazing. We gave away the WTC terrain already that we had, 2 laser pointers, and then Celestisk. Lord, that's... everybody knows who that is. Everybody knows who I meant. I thought so too. Lord Solar, Blood Bowl set, New Age of Sigmar, we're gonna do this differently. Tons of Space Wolves, bunch of Custodes, bunch of Sisters, Knight Castellan, Knight Valiant, Leviathan box set, because that still has really good models in it. Some Praetors, Ahriman. By the way, Ahriman has been at every Charity Hammer in his box, waiting for his home. What?
There are 4 people who've been to every Charity Hammer stuff.
Oh. Let me explain the joke. Unfortunately, because of illnesses and stuff, we haven't had the same people at every Charity Hammer, which is weird, but also understandable because they're a year apart over 7 years. Last year, Chuck was unable to make it over illness, which dropped our numbers of how many of us have been to all of them. And then this year, unfortunately, Alex McDougall, who is like the mascot of Charity Hammer, like the embodiment of why Charity Hammer exists, was unable to come because of a family situation. So at this point, there's only 3 of us here who have been to every Charity Hammer, and it is Mitch, myself, and who Joe's stream is affectionately calling the Couch Pickle. So Pickles is the other person who's been to every Charity Hammer. But the first Charity Hammer is 12 people in our defense. So. Yes, and Armand's the 4th, because if you give me a thing to give away, and I try to give it away, and the person says no thank you, I then give it away again. We had Bloodletters who were here for 4 years, but Armand says hold my beer to that. Nobody wants Armand. I think the problem is that T-Sun's players all already have him and have painted him, and nobody else cares. I think that's what the issue is. I'm looking at T-Sun's players. Nobody cares.
I have like 6 Armand. They just start spawning more Armand.
Okay, well, there's another one here you can win, but every $30 gets you a raffle ticket. Okay.
I think even I have an Ahriman somewhere.
Right.
Kicking around.
There's a Tau Combat Patrol here. There was another Combat Patrol box someone told me we're giving away. Aegis gave me a Monster Hunter board game to give away. It looks dope, but I don't know anything about it. There's lots more 40K product. And then one of the really funny things is the Super Star Destroyer box set expansion from Armada, which is a dead game. And that box is very expensive, but when it was handed to me, I don't play that game, and yet I almost opened it. It's like this long. Yeah, grab it, Mitch. Let's.
Yeah, that was courtesy of the Montana guys, by the way. That stream a couple weeks ago.
So look at the size of this thing. If you don't play Armada, maybe you'll be amused by this. Yes, exactly. And Mitch is a normal-sized person, unlike myself. So Joe. Someone gave that to Joe to give away. And Joe handed it to me, and I almost just immediately opened it. I don't need it. I certainly don't want to spend the money that it costs retail. That's a $250 thing.
Yeah, I do play this game and immediately clock in. I'm like, oh, that's the thing out of the pile I've
Yeah, so anyways, so there's that. There's a lot more stuff we're giving away. But then at the end of the weekend, there's 3 big prizes. The first one is a challenge bracket. We'll get to that. The other 2 is the runner-up prize of a airbrush package. Do you remember what was in that?
It's a compressor.
Talk into this.
It's a full airbrush setup with a compressor, cleaning kit, a Wada Neo brush, some cleaner, and those things.
Yeah.
And a paint set.
Yeah, so it's like a whole paint set for an airbrush, which if you haven't airbrushed, amazing. And if you have airbrushed and you're like Chuck or myself, you've probably broken your stuff and new stuff would be great. So that's why I don't airbrush more often, is that it takes me a long time to figure out what I have done wrong from the previous time airbrushing. Anyways, and then all the airbrushing people are laughing, right? Like, okay. Now imagine that you only were less patient and less careful. That's the world I'd like you to live in. Okay, that's where my world is.
I buy airbrushes in bulk from Harbor Freight, and then I just throw them in the trash after I use them.
Yes, everyone. It's excellent. Okay. All these raffle prizes to give away, and we've got that great runner-up prize. But then Aegis said, no. What people actually like is money. But unfortunately, if we just send you like an envelope full of cash, that's illegal. So what we're going to do instead is Aegis Games has put up an $800 gift card to their web store, which is a great web store. You can buy whatever you want. I made the joke on the podcast that if you want to start a Magic single store, that's probably a great way to start. Yeah. So, buy some Magic, buy 2 of the Star Destroyer over there. 3, I guess. But yeah, fantastic grand prize. We'll give that away at 3 o'clock on Sunday, the last hour of the event, when we wrap up and we say who all won everything, and we talk about how much money we raised, which currently is something. $3,000?
$3,700.
$3,700. So our record, I'm going to find out the exact number because I literally haven't. I have not gone and looked it up, which is embarrassing, but I've been doing a lot of other things. I think last year was somewhere around 55, and I think that's our record to beat. So I think we can do it, though. Originally, it was 40K for 40K. We were so excited about that, and then we're like, past that.
We were like, let's just stretch goal.
Yeah, exactly. So, okay.
We shaved our beards for less.
We did. We shaved our beards for less. People tattooed their bodies for this. Let's talk about that. Ben, how's it work? Come tell the people how this works. If you think...
So one time and one place only, here and during this event, if there's any singular donation of $3,000 or a cumulative of $3,000 from one person, you get entitled to the other piece of my leg. I currently have a War Games Live tattoo that was chosen last year from the person who won it. Yep, they picked War Games Live, and then I had my tattoo. I asked for it to get stylized, and my tattoo artist in Vegas turned it into a Space Wolf Storm Shield, and I didn't notice it till after I got the ink done, but that's an orc skull on the top of it. So that's, if you know me, that's a it's a little harsh, but I will get ink for the event. And last year I gave it away for $1,000, but this year I'm raising the stakes because last year when I said that, it sold in 30 seconds. So obviously I need to raise my price.
Okay. Has it occurred to you that people might just want you to look different? I think that's only funny because Ben's such a good-looking man.
It is a really cool tattoo, though.
$1,000 for it, I'll change whatever you want.
Oh, okay. Oh. All right, then. I think that was $3,000 to himself, though, just so everybody's clear on the changing whatever we want. Okay, so there's also that going on. We'll have matching programs throughout the weekend that have already sort of kind of been set up. Okay, so that is the raffle prizes and everything. Now what we're going to do is say hi, doggo, barking.
Sorry.
Okay, events and schedule. Now let's talk about what's actually happening. Immediately after this, we have a very serious tournament with incredibly high stakes. The stakes have never been higher. They might have been higher, but unlikely not. We discovered, I discovered about a month ago, that we had 4 different people coming to the tournament, to this event named Nick. Now, we had 28 people coming at the time, so it's a very high percentage. And it was suggested that we do a tournament to determine who the best Nick is. And the Nicks were surprisingly on board with this, and so we invented the kickoff, And the idea is we're going to compete them against each other in a single elimination tournament to create the one Ultra Uber Nick. And the Uber Nick is the only Nick that gets to go by the name Nick for the weekend. We're not allowed to call the other Nicks anything related to Nick. Nick Prime? Uber Nick. Mecha Nick? Nick Prime? Okay. So there were a lot of Highlander jokes, but nonetheless, and by the way, it has been pointed out that this is literally a Nick measuring contest. So, that's not my joke, but I stole it from Joe because it is very funny. So I would like to get all of the Nicks together over here in front of the camera. Let's get all 4 Nicks over here.
Get you dinner in a minute. Stop crying.
This is high pressure because I just learned how to say one of their last names. So there was a rumor that one of the Nicks canceled and we don't have enough Nicks now, but as you can see, we have 4 Nicks. See? Look. Nick. Oh, you hear that?
The Nick Lord.
That off when I win. So these are our Nicks. We've got Nick, is it From? Frommy. Well, we haven't met before, so I'm that's not the last name I learned how to say. Then we have Nick Arnett, and we have Nick Hendricks. I'm really good at that one. That one's really easy. And then Nick Vajegas. I got it right. Okay, so all of these guys are fantastic members of the Washington Meta, right? You're in the middle of the state?
Did you say Vajegas? Yeah. Is that what he said?
Yeah, Ellensburg. Yeah.
That was the widest way to pronounce that I've ever heard in my life.
So all 4 of these guys are very, very, very common people that you'll see at a tournament in Washington State. It's very common. And so we're going to have them compete against each other. We've come up with the missions, and I don't remember what they are, so people are going to have to help me. The first one is Purge of Nick, right? Yes, Purge of Nick is the first mission. And the second mission is the Nick ritual. Yes, because that final Nick. So first you have to purge the other Nick, and then in the second round you have to perform a ritual to become the Ultra Nick. I like Ultra Nick a lot, actually. Ultra Nick's pretty good. So that's what's happening. Which 2 of you are on this stream, the War Games live stream?
Ask him to pronounce quesadilla.
You 2 guys. So what are you playing, Nick?
Oh, Unexploded Ordinic. We didn't do. That's a good one. I like that.
Dark Angels Gladiators.
Oh. Is that 2 of 3 Dark Angels?
Sorry, I'm surrounded by chaos. I'm not an actual Dark Angel player either. I'm just here.
Okay, so we've just discovered that as part of the Nick-Off, 3 of them are playing Dark Angels.
Oh, God.
That is not what I intended. I'm comfortable with it. I don't think we can make Nick Arnett play Dark Angels as well, but that would be less confusing.
Playing Leagues of Nick.
Leagues of Nick.
Oh, there we go.
Leagues of Nick Tan. Yes, wonderful. Okay, thanks, guys. You can sit down. You'll be up next. So Nick and Nick will be on stream right here on stream.
The 4th is playing
2,
Votan,
which is the Bested Tabletop YouTube stream. There's links everywhere. And then Nick and Nick will be on the War Games live stream, Dark Angels versus Dark Angels, which will be very different from Dark Angels versus Votan. I'm going to need Arnett.
What? How much is it?
So that we don't have Dark Angels.
Hold on, Colin. We just had someone set up a $250 matching donation incentive. Thank you very much, Song Dragon. So for the next $250, whoever donates, your donation will be doubled.
Oh.
So if you donate $50, $100 goes to Child's Play. So we need to make sure we use up that whole incentive, guys. Thank you so much, Song Dragon, for setting that up. Sorry for interrupting, but that's pretty high. Right. Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
All right, Nick. Get the Nick out of here. There's another funny Nick thing that happened. There's a guy here named Alex. Alex is right here. Alex is one of my favorite opponents in the history of 40K. Here's Alex, everybody. Meet Alex. We played at a tournament that I kind of didn't really want to be at, and then we had this amazing game of 40K that made me so happy.
The vibe was salvage.
This is how the tattoo happens, right?
Was salvage, yes, it was. And then my final game was great, too. So Alex is a great guy, wonderful to play against. I asked in the Discord who wants to play who, and all the Nicks started asking to play Alex. And once we realized that 3 Nicks had asked to play Alex, we thought, well, the 4th should just play Alex then. So on Sunday, Alex has a 12-hour straight gauntlet of streaming where he is going to play all 4 Nicks. It'll be significantly less tiring for them because they only have to play one of those games. He's going to play all 4.
That's a lot of
What do
Warhammer.
you think of this challenge?
It's, when there's Alex on Nick Violence, nobody will.
Ricky, thanks for the $40 donation, which is being matched to 80. Thank you very much.
A nice Mortal Kombat style, how far up I can go.
Yeah, JC, I can
And
ask.
we'll have a ranking. We'll have a Nick placement, so we can kind of almost do that in real life.
Yeah, I was actually just thinking that. I think we should move the Nicks so that they're in order of how they ended up. Yeah, I think so too. Okay, so that's our Nick-related content. We've just gotten started. Now we're going to talk about atoms. No, kidding. Okay, so that's what's next on Stream 1 and Stream 2. On Stream 3, which is the Twitch stream, next up there's a game called between Noah and Dan. Noah Badome, Dan Miner, 2 of the nicest people that you'll ever find, and the game they're playing is called Nice Guys Finish First. And I think that you guys are, if you want to watch a game with the best sportsmanship possible, that's the game to watch. Then following that is Steve Trimble, who is somewhere here, I just saw Steve, who is our #1 seed this year for the big tournament, is going to play against Alex, who I just talked about how much I like, whose name is misspelled on the spreadsheet. I'm going to say that out loud because it's my fault, I'm sure. Alex has often pointed out my inability to spell his name. So Alex and Steve are going to play in a matchup that we called Run At Me Bro. And that is two lists that are all gas, no brakes, running straight at each other.
Yeah, I think Steve is running new Blood Angels this weekend.
So then at midnight, that's when the real fun begins. Because at midnight, we have our first actual competitive legal list, GW, GT pack, that was hard, missions, all the things. And this is a single elimination sort of tournament of 8 people that's called the Nocturnal RTT. In order to win it, you have to play from midnight to 9 a.m. straight. You can't win it otherwise. There's 15-minute breaks at the end of each game. But
yeah, that's that's a gauntlet
the
for
first
sure.
round of that is going to be Tyler Bortel versus Zach Heinzel. He's sleeping. He can't correct me. So it's Heinzel. And they're going to be on the first stream here on the
anonymous $90 donation. Thank you so much being matched. That's amazing, dude.
So Tyler from Team USA is going to play Zach, who is a huge Necron fan. I am. It is very hot by my standards, not by most of the other people here. By my standards, very warm.
Hey, the guy who can't pronounce Viejas thinks it's hot when it's like 80 degrees in here. Big surprise.
I can't pronounce what?
Chad wants you to try to say quesadilla, but now you know how to say it.
Quesadilla.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Make me a darn quesadilla. Okay. You're just mad because I've been chatting with hot babes on the internet all night.
That's right. That's
okay.
right.
So, and then on the third stream, we've got Nick Frame. I got it right. See, I only had to hear it the one time. And then Matt Evans, which will also be a fantastic game of Dark Angels again. Wherever Nick went.
I hope you guys like Dark
Angels. He brought a lot of armies.
Yeah.
Okay, he's going to play something different than Dark Angels in that one. Unless you want to play something different than Dark Angels in the Nick-Off, that wouldn't be terrible. We'll talk about that in a moment. Okay, so that's that, and then
I'll make one of the Knicks play my Space
They're
Wolves.
the second game.
In the
The third game is David Burdett, who might be here now. There he is right there. Good to meet you, David. He just arrived. I've not met him before.
Oh, Trolley, thanks for the $90 donation. All I had to do was make him say quesadilla, and you donate $90. I'm down.
Already
Let's
one
go.
of my favorite people. He plays guard.
Thank you very much.
All of this is
That's actually $180 because
most of this is older than you, I think
that's
for
how it
sure.
works.
And
Jay Taylor, thanks for the $20 donation.
Some people that are over
Appreciate
this
that very
way,
much.
not him either, but some people over there.
You guys we made it over $4,000 by the way while you were talking. Thank you very much. Good job.
They all should watch out because I'm just going to keep talking. If this is all they're looking for, bring me water. Is that what this is? Someone brought me water? Okay, I'm going to filibuster this. Yes. What's the famous filibuster about Star Wars that Patton Oswalt does? I can't remember now. Anyways, I'm going to open this while holding this microphone to my chest. Look at this. Ah, sexy, right? Okay. So, and then David and Bailey are on the third table. David's playing Thousand Suns, and Bailey's playing guard because that's what Bailey plays, right?
Well, not CSM too, but I can play some guard. Well, you're a Death Watch player.
They are arguing about, someone is arguing with Bailey about whether or not Bailey is a...
Well, it's not possible to really be a Death Watch player right now.
Oh, you can't possibly be a Deathwatch player, he says. Okay, so that's the RTT. There's a fourth game. I don't have it in front of me. Does anyone know who's playing in it? It's off stream because the scheduling didn't work out. The winners of those 2 games will then play on stream 1 and stream 2 at 3 o'clock in the morning. Then,
so if you win, you basically lose in this RTT.
Yes,
is
that's
what it
right.
sounds like to me.
There's a lot of appeal to losing.
Holy
the
crap,
tournament,
Nick!
I gotta
Thank
be
you.
honest. So the second round.
Song Dragon. We made the $200 matching already, guys. $250. Thank you very much. That's incredible. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Nick. And Nick donated during the Nickoff discussion.
Yes,
Very
yes.
nice. Okay.
We will rename them.
Nick's representing.
Do not try us. We might even fine people to charity if they say Nick. Like I've thought about this. Okay. So
have a Nick jar.
Things continues to be silly at this point.
Okay.
So at 9 a.m. when we're done with this, I'm sorry. Yes. So at 3 a.m. the winners of the first round play each other. Okay. Then what happens, because I needed one more stream game that's interesting, is that all the people from the second round play in the third round, and we just have a bronze matchup. There's 4 people. We put 1 and 2 into each other. We put 3 and 4 into each other. That way there's a lot less sleep, so it really worked out well. So that's what's happening there, unless we need to pivot because people think I'm being unfair. We'll find out about that.
Song Dragon, if you're in chat, we need to know if you want to be entered into the raffle.
Entered into the raffle. It's true.
Your,
okay.
Matching
So then what happens at 9 a.m. is we start the worst list RTT. The worst list RTT is difficult because you can't just tell someone, make a terrible list and come and win with it. That's confusing. So what we did is we took 8 people and we said, take one of your favorite factions and make a terrible list. But we want it to make sense. So don't pick a close combat detachment and then put all guns in there. So we wanted it to make sense. It needs to be playable. But it should be terrible. Like really, really awful. Like you're playing against a person and all of the models.
They should have asked me to be in this. I would have been a shoo-in.
They just started playing the game and nothing's painted well. Like that's
I'm great at writing bad lists.
So like you're playing very slowly because you're trying to teach them rules. That's what we want. And so they made 8 lists. One of them was so unfair that we changed it to make it less awful. But we have 8 lists now. And I've taken those lists and reassigned them out to the groups. So nobody's playing the list that they made. Everybody's playing, I think, but for the most part, people are playing with the models of the person who made the list, which is kind of unusual and neat. We trust that here, only because I'm not playing. Yes, nothing worse. And I think 2 of the round 1 games are people playing against their own the list that they made, which is fun. You're playing against someone who knows how your list works. Accidentally. So, okay, so that's the worst list RTT. It's going to run for single elimination, so 4 games in the first round.
A true blunder.
2 games in the second round, and 3, you know what I mean. You know how it works. Anywho, yeah, because I started reading the wrong tournament off, and it flummoxed me. Okay, so tomorrow, Friday, at 3 o'clock on that stream over there that's going to be on Twitch, 5 people. Let's see. We got Dan Miner, Mitch Pelham, Alex Pena, and Donald Plummer are going to be playing in a one-shot tabletop Rogue Trader RPG thing. Sleep is for the weak, says Dan. This is put on by Bailey. Bailey, do you want to come say anything about your event so people can be excited? Okay.
Yeah, so Fantasy Flight Games put out a whole bunch of really cool 40K themed RPGs. Rogue Trader is my favorite because you can do anything you want. And it's going to be a blast. I've tailored a really cool mission. I love every single player that's in it. It's going to be really fun. So if you want to see some silly stuff happen, I know Dan Miner wants to be digested, you said, at some point? Yeah, he wants to be digested. I know.
That wasn't for the game.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, never mind. That wasn't for the game.
Isn't there a word for that?
We'll see what happens.
Wanting to be digested.
It's going to be really fun. We'd love you to hop on and watch. I think there's going to be some insane carnage as well as some really cool, hopefully, role-playing moments. We are going to be probably pretty tired, but I get better the more tired I get. One of those people. It is. So that's what we'll be doing.
Literally always on coffee, right?
It is true. Yeah.
Because he told me that it would be irresponsible for him to come here and drink my coffee. Yeah. Because he was going to drink so much he would feel bad. And I said, okay, well I got a bunch of K-Cups from Costco and a Keurig and people are going to make their coffee, and he said it would not be fair for me not to bring additional K-cups. So I look forward to seeing just how much you hate your body.
I drink about 5 pots a day normally.
Okay. Okay, all right. You should go, crazy person, go that way. I don't want any of that to get on me. That's not good. We don't need that. Okay, so immediately after the 3 o'clock to 9 o'clock amazing event that I'm very excited, I'm going to stop in and maybe he'll let me roll some dice and kill someone. That'd be great. Then at 9 o'clock on that stream is the first of our, well, actually, at 6 o'clock and then 9 o'clock, we have 3 different what we're calling competitive corner games. Here's how competitive corner games work. We take 2 people who love a particular faction. For example, Nick Frame and Nick Hendricks both love Dark Angels. Evidently, we're going to get lots of Dark Angels content. And what they're going to do is they're going to build a game that is a really good matchup for a good Dark Angels list. And then they're going to play that matchup. And while they're doing that, they're going to specifically talk about Dark Angels. Why are they good? What makes them function? Why are they unique? What do they struggle against? What are they good against? Why is this matchup hard? But because they're both passionate about that faction, it's going to end up being a really interesting conversation. If you don't like Dark Angels, as I know many people don't, opposite that on this table on stream 2 is going to be Chuck and Dan Miner doing the same thing for Votan, which will be, Chuck said something about how you and Dan's attitude about it's very different.
We have very different list choices.
They have very different list choices that they make.
This is obviously better considering his placement in Tacoma.
He also will be Chuck. How different can they be?
Wait, I thought you were Nick.
So Dan is saying that Chuck's decisions might be better just because Chuck is better at the game than him, and I think that's reasonable logic, but people shouted him down, so I don't know why. It seemed reasonable to me. Okay. Before that one, on the same stream at 6 o'clock, is Zach and Josh doing the same thing for Necrons. And I don't know why they're neat, so I'm going to stop by on that one. I love the models and I love the lore. What I'm saying is that I don't understand at the moment why it's neat. I just understand how they're good, so I'm going to stop by and ask. Maybe they'll have an answer for me. On stream 1, which is the War Games live stream at 9 o'clock tomorrow, this is after the finals for the Worst List RTT. I didn't mention with the Worst List RTT that Art of War has reviewed our lists, and they have picked what the most terrible list is. I know the answer, but what we're going to do is at the beginning of the RTT, we'll just play the video and we'll let Art of War share with everybody what the worst list is. And that way we can know who the person is that gets to flex the most throughout the course of the day. Okay, 9 o'clock tomorrow is a new thing we're calling Competitive Narrative 40K. JT McDowell and I are kicking it off, and here's how it works. We're going to play a real game of Competitive 40K with actual lists, trying to murder each other's faces, playing the mission, all the stuff, but we have to come up with a story, and everything that happens in the game we have to justify in our story. So if I roll an explosion and blow up all my own stuff, I have to make that part of the story. If I have to deep strike in a guy to die, well, there's got to be a reason for that. So we're going to do that. It should be quite funny. Immediately after that, Mitch and Dave are going to do the same thing with a different matchup. So that should be really great. And that gets us into Saturday. And that gets us into Saturday. And on Saturday, we've got the big tournament. We've always done a big tournament. It's always been try your hardest, really work at it. It's always had a bracket. We've always let people bet on it. Make predictions on it. There will be no online sports betting with Colin. I am not regulated for that. Regulated? I don't know. Anywho, so the big tournament is on Saturday. And this year it is 16 people because I wanted room to do all the other stuff that we're doing. And so it's 16 people. The bracket is online. If you go into our Discord, which is the best way to interact with us, is our Discord that's just for Charity Hammer, free. You can go in there. There is a bracket. You can fill it out. If you get the bracket right, you win the new Age of Sigmar box set donated by Aegis Games. This is where Lee goes, what? No. Yeah, exactly. So that's what they donated that. We're going to give that away.
Nice.
I know that you don't all play Age of Sigmar, but those models are.
There's some great Space Marine bits in that box.
Oh, and Joe says there's great Space Marines in there. Yeah, that's great.
Yeah.
Okay, so the big tournament that starts on Saturday. You have to get your predictions in before 6 a.m. Pacific on Saturday. We do the first 2 rounds on Saturday, and then we move on to Sunday, and we do the final 2 rounds on Sunday. The final 2 rounds will be entirely on the War Games live stream. we're going to try to do a thing. I'm going to tell you about it because it's failed so far. This morning, I invited people to show up early. Over the last year, I did a thing where I ended up with 20 pounds of bulk Lego. And I wanted to have like a challenge where people could build Lego things that are 40K related. And I came up with a really good idea, and then no one was here. So we didn't do it, but we're going to do it now. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to ask the people here to break into teams and make terrain that fits on these out of Legos. So that by Sunday, we can cover the War Games live table with a completely appropriate GW terrain set made out of Legos. That is what I want. I need the people at Charity Hammer to make it happen for me, for the children. And I don't know how we get people to bet more out of that, because it's as much for us as it bet more. Colin. I'm really not, evidently. But I'm going to keep talking because, again, people are donating. So, yes, so that's what we're going to do. I want to break the table quarters into 4 different sub-teams is what I'm thinking of doing it. So we'll figure that out. We've got lots of time. We have Friday and Saturday to kind of get that going before we have to worry about it. So that's a thing. I have no idea how hard it is, so we'll see how that goes. So we have the finals on Sunday. And we've got Nicked to Death also on Sunday. And we've got Friends Finally Playing is Sunday night. That's Mitch and Paul have been to 300 tournaments together and somehow never played each other. They've known each other for a decade, he says. Okay, I have left one piece of content left to tell you about. I don't know how to accurately advertise this to you. At 9 o'clock on Saturday, we're doing a thing called Colin's Play Silly Games, Win Silly Prizes. Play Stupid Games, Win Stupid Prizes, also a correct name. We did this last year. It only got half recorded, and the quality was bad, and 13 things went wrong. But, excuse me, the people that were here had the best darn time. It was hysterical. So we're bringing it back. We're moving it up to an earlier time slot, and this time I've put actual effort into preparing it. So it's going to be 5 different games, and we're going to have as many charity people there as we want, as they want. They can all be there, and they get to opt into which games they want to play. Some of them are 40K analogs of famous video games. Some of them are trivia related, and not all of the trivia is easy to understand or even get. There's going to be multiple surprises, and then the best part, my favorite part, is that the prizes are mostly dumb. Some of them are great, though. So when they're done, when they've completed the challenge and they've been victorious, they will then tell me a number off my mystery prize list that they want, of the prizes they want. And then my co-host Chuck will tell them if he believes that they're right. Did they accurately pick the thing that they want? And Chuck can mess with them if he would like, or he could be straight. Either way. And so that's the way that's going to go. It's going to be fantastic. I hope you guys can join us. I know that it's really late for the East Coast. Believe it or not, scheduling Charity Hammer is really hard. So that's what's going on. I hope that you guys can join us for all of that. Next up, we have the Nick-Off, Nick measuring contest, whatever Nick-related humor you would like, on streams 1 and 2. And on stream 3, we have Nice Guys Finish First. So thank you, everybody. This is my favorite thing that I do all year. We absolutely adore this community. It is incredible what we all can do as a group of people that are comfortable spending a lot of money on toys. So I'm really, really excited to have you all here. That was supposed to be a joke. No one in the room laughed. I'm really excited that you guys are here. I'll check in throughout the weekend, and we'll give some stuff away. We'll have a great time. Donate now. I'm going to give away. What should we give away that's cool, guys? How about that Kill Team box set, whatever that is?
Yeah.
Kill Team box set over there that's from a long time ago that's probably worth $300, $200. We'll give that away. What one is it, Octarius?
Grab it and bring it over here so people can see it.
Yeah, what's even in that box?
Yeah.
I picked a thing off the bottom of the pile, and now they're physical challenging it. If I knew the Double Dare theme song, I'd sing it right now.
The Double Dare.
I don't need to know that. That's not a thing I need. Yes, it is.
Oh, that's the one with the orcs in it, right?
So what is it?
And the Death Corps.
It has people in it. I saw that.
That's a good box. That Death Corps of Krieg and orcs.
Oh, this is actually super cool.
Yeah, it's the Commandos and Deathcore box.
There you go. So
That box is really good.
Look at this.
Good night, buddy.
This did no. The person that this was given to 2 years ago didn't want it, and last year it wasn't in the right pile, so it didn't get raffled. So this is ready to go to someone with, I'm guessing, incredible orc models.
Yeah, it's the Kill Team Commandos. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's a really good box.
Chuck says it's the Kill Team of Commandos. It's amazing.
And it has terrain. Yep.
Oh wow, this is an incredible box set. I'm going to give it away in 30 minutes.
Oh,
We'll
baby.
give it an hour. You have an hour to go donate, then we're going to give this away. Then we're going to donate stuff in every time slot throughout the entire weekend, even the middle of the night. If you want to know whether you won, check our community Discord. It's all in there. Thank you, everybody. We'll be back in 7 minutes with 40K on 3 different tables. Bye, guys.
Okay, guys. Very nice. Thank you, Colin. So we're going to be back in just a few minutes, guys, like we said, with the first round of the Nick off, the Nick measuring contest. I have to feed my dogs because Styrofoam with a $120 donation. Thank you very much. By the way, guys, if anyone wants to set up one of those matching things too, you could go to the Tiltify link. The minimum to set up a matching incentive is $250, but it's such a great way to basically double your money because you incentivize a lot of other people to donate. It's just a really great way to like spread the love, share the hype and everything. And you can just go on there and set it up yourself. You don't have to like talk to anyone here. It's really cool the way I have that set up. So thank you so much again, Song Dragon, for doing that. But we'll be back in just a few minutes with the first round of the Nick measuring contest. The Discord is here. There's a channel called Raffle Winners. You can check it there to see if you won. And let's see if we'll get back in, I don't know, just a few minutes, guys. I'll put like 15 minutes on the clock. And we'll be back very, very soon. Be back soon, guys. All right, guys, you'll never believe what we just did. But let me get the mics on the players and stuff. We're about to get started for the first game of the Nick measuring contest. Be back 1 second. Okay, we got the players. Chat, I take back every bad thing I said about Knicks in the past because these two Knicks have been absolute gentlemen here. So we realized that it's a Nick versus Nick game, and they're both playing Dark Angels, and we were like, that's not going to be fun to watch. And I want to, for the first time ever in the history of War Games Live, I want to actually be able to film my own army being played on a table by an excellent Warhammer player, because I am not any of those things. So I asked the two Nicks if one of them would be willing to, at the very last moment, completely change his army to play Space Wolves instead of Dark Angels. And he said yes. What an absolute champion this man is. So thank you very much, Nick.
Of course.
I appreciate it. And that's really the spirit of Charity Hammer right there. Like, we're here to have fun and raise money for charity. And play some really good Warhammer. But so we tried to make Nick a list that was Space Wolves, but not like too much Space Wolf stuff. So there's no Thunderwolf Cav. He's running Gladius with a bunch of Terminators and a bunch of Dreadnoughts, which is pretty cool. So that's some big Nick energy. It is, Malk. It is. It's very big Nick energy. I hope you guys feel like that was the right call, by the way. I don't know if anyone was disappointed to not see a Dark Angels mirror, but if you were, I'm sorry. Apparently we have a whole bunch of Dark Angels players here this weekend, so you'll probably get it again some other time. So, yeah.
Are we supposed to have a home objective here?
So that's the plan this game. So that's why it took a little bit longer, because we were literally writing a list with Nick and getting the models together and stuff at the last second.
On top of this one, right? Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, gotcha.
All right, so.
Okay. All right, yeah, so in the Land Raider.
Okay. For a second here, guys. Audio cables being a little bit of a pain in the ass. 1 sec.
Thank you. And then I'll actually have my Eradicators Biologist.
Storm Bear, thanks for the $50 donation. Okay, what's happening?
All right. Sounds great. And actually, Nick, sorry, on second thought, I'm actually gonna have one of those. I have one unit of Power Swords, Deathwing Knights. They'll actually go in Deep Strike.
Yeah, I like it.
Alrighty.
1 second.
Will you attack your defender?
Let's do it. Boom. Your choice, sir.
I will. You can deploy first.
Explain the scoreboard real quick. It's really easy, but you're going to draw your cards on here.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Did you use last year?
I have not, but it looks pretty straightforward. I'm just going to touch tactical because that's what I'm going to.
Draw your cards.
Okay.
And then if you have time to.
And you just keep, yeah.
Sweet.
And then the only thing is just go to the next battle round.
Yep.
Thank you.
Cool.
Alrighty.
Nick, you can deploy first. So.
Sounds great. So without further ado, let's get grooving.
Logan is going to be on the board, but on foot with Terminator Stormbear. So.
Doesn't he just get to fight a bunch?
Okay.
Go ahead and throw out some intercessors with Azrael.
As if it's the fight phase, you can pile in. And then, so you can pile into a new unit. That unit swings on you, that activates it again. You kill that unit. You go.
All right, which Nick is Viejas, by the way?
Okay. Yeah.
So which Nick is which? Is Hendrix?
Oh, I'm
Oh, Hendrix right here.
Jagas.
Oh yeah, so if I'm within 3 inches of something and I'm shot at, I can pile in.
Thank you, Krika, for the $120 donation, dude. That's sick. Very, very much appreciated, man.
Yeah. Okay, I like it.
Alrighty, yeah, so I'll start off with Azrael.
You need to make a charge first, usually to set off the chain.
Yeah. Because normally people are not going to give you that, but yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Dark Angels, I think also Gladius.
The other thing about him, he has 8 attacks.
Viegas, you're running Gladius, right?
Yes, sir, Gladius.
Cool.
Flat 3 damage. Twin lanes.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
I like
Yeah, the donations are incredible, guys. We're almost at 5K already.
Azrael in there.
Okay. So he just got a.
Oh, I'm sorry, Krika. I don't know how to do donation messages thing on the thing.
Yeah, you're just dead. Okay.
All right.
Okay, cool.
What's the mission, by the way?
Mission M. This is Purge the Nick.
Purge the Nick. So purge what and what? I don't know the numbers.
Rapid escalation, but I forget what that does.
Oh,
rapid
that's a good question. A reminder for rapid escalation. Let me pull my card.
And then what's the deployment, guys?
This one is, gosh, I'm blanking on the names.
Morgan! Good girl.
Crucible of Battle.
Yep.
So purge, rapid escalation, crucible.
Yep.
Cool. All right.
So we got Logan.
Sounds
and his Terminator's
good.
on the home objective here.
Here, rapid, in case it changes anything for you, Nick, I definitely didn't consider it. But for rapid escalations, we're allowed to put 200, or I guess it doesn't change anything now, but it's,
you can strat reserve.
yeah, you can strat reserve,
okay.
yeah. Alrighty.
Okay.
Sorry, what'd you put down?
We've got Logan and Terminators right here.
Logan Terminators, that's Wall Logan?
That is WOG Logan, yes.
Alrighty.
Alright, I'm gonna try a couple of things here, guys. Audio's being
All
weird.
my knights have the the sergeant. The watchmaster has the knight master has the Dev Wounds flail. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, you know I have a teleport hammer to throw out, but there's them.
Where's Lump Dog? She ran off to try to beam in Carbon. They're both under the table here.
No.
Come on.
No, me. It's the Eradicators, and I have a repulse. So like.
In these corners.
Yeah.
Yep.
Except for this guy.
Yeah.
But, you know.
Let's actually start here behind the wall, right up on the line. All right, Nick, you got a Wolf and Dread right there.
Beautiful. Alrighty, I'll go ahead and put my next out.
Yep. I'm just trying to get a little closer. Oh, just like.
Yeah, like right here is great because you
Oh.
move right here and then you're in a blind spot again.
Hey, Mitch.
Nick, I'm going to change something slightly here. He's
I
going to go
don't mind at all.
a little
Would you
closer.
mind throwing this right in the farthest corner?
Yep.
My Calidus assassin. Yes. Calidus Assassin.
Okay.
Okay, Calidus Assassin. Let's do another Wolf and Dread.
There's something weird going on with the audio chat.
Right up on the line. I'm kind of okay with you putting something out to shoot him because you have to get so close. I'm gonna run.
Yeah, it's kind of scary. Yeah, like the Eradicators.
You gotta get within 18. So like.
Yeah, I was definitely scared like putting him down at all. Actually, that's why I definitely put him in reserve.
One thing you think about when the puppy's right, he has the
Because we are doing charity hammers, so we're playing 24 hours a day until Sunday, all the way through the weekend, raising money for Child's Play charity this weekend. Tune in, man.
Yes. Okay.
What's your shooting like other than the Eradicators?
So Eradicators, and then we've got the Redeemer. So and then plus whatever smaller guns I have on the Dreadnoughts. That's most.
Goryman, anytime you want to see the schedule of what's going to be on stream or what's on stream right now on all 3 channels, you can check it out right here.
Flamers each. And then Murder Fang has 1 heavy flamer and a Stormbolter, and Bjorn has a Hellfrost cannon, which is either a kind of a fancy flamer, or it's Strength 9, AP 3, flat 5 damage, 1 shot. Hits on 2.
Nice.
I put a unit of JPI in here.
Whoops.
And he has a heavy flamer and a Stormbolter too.
Just make sure. Do I have space to fit this guy? I do.
Definitely a heavy flamer. Maybe not.
We got Murder Fang and a Wolfendread.
Yeah, Redeemer.
Chill in here.
So that's the Murder Fang.
So Murder Fang is cool. He's got the old Death Company Dreadnought rules.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's pretty exciting.
It's all gas, no brakes.
Nick is playing my Space Wolves Lothar. Yeah, he was an absolute champion for agreeing to do this insane thing.
On the charge. I'm going to look at that.
On the charge?
We're like, hey, would you mind playing an army you've never played before with models that aren't yours and coming up with a crazy list at the last second?
Yeah.
And playing it on the internet for all time
When they, every time the
to watch.
one of the units in combat waves, and if it's a
Oh my goodness, Stormbear. Sorry to hear that.
Oh.
D3 damage, and then if it's a
Well, I mean, Nick is already the people's champion, right?
if it's a 6, it's 3 plus D3 damage.
Yeah, it's like Impact
Okay.
Mortals on your JPI, I think.
But you get +2 on the charge to that roll, so it's a 4 up to do 3 plus D3 mortal wounds.
It's better. Okay,
it's
so it's better than the
It
ones that the
happens
JPI
every
do.
turn.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And the other thing is
Yes, Lothar, I agree.
those mortals go in and they get.
So here is the Wolfguard Terminators with Logan
Right,
on
because it
foot
happens,
back
yeah,
here.
it happens and then you swing. Yeah.
There's a couple things that aren't 100% WYSIWYG because I didn't have all the models at the drop of a hat. But all the Terminators are going to have Thunder Hammers and Storm Shields.
Another unit of Knights. This is flails and maces.
Sorry, more. Okay. Bear with me for a second, guys.
In that pocket.
Another Wolf and Dread.
Sounds good.
That's Bjorn actually.
Oh, Bjorn. Yes.
You want to
Excuse
play
me.
in a more central location.
Yeah.
In my suggestions.
Because they're going to run up with him. Yes.
Yeah, well, because he has a giant bubble, and if you put it here, he has very few places he can't.
Oh, thanks, Twisted
not
Nerves.
stratagem.
So I think he does this, or probably this,
Yeah,
just because he can be out in the front and it's
And he
okay.
has all incoming damage.
Yeah. Okay.
5 up.
Nick, you didn't know you were going to play a 2v1 tonight, did you?
Yeah.
No. I'm
I
fighting
have a very good
the Council of
player.
Rust right
Yeah.
Yeah.
After that, I'm on my own. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
now. Playing against the true Council of Rust.
Is the next giveaway coming up? I believe it should be pretty soon. I don't know what the schedule is on the giveaways.
Yes.
I should know that, but I don't.
Oh, I like that you got the.
These are some really pretty Dark Angels, too. Damn.
I appreciate it.
Gorgeous.
Play this hobby.
Indeed. These guys.
Gorgeous, gorgeous Dark Angels.
I'm sweating a bit. That's a lot of dreads.
It is.
Odin, thanks for the $25 donation, man. Ricky, appreciate you very much.
For everybody.
All of them.
Blade Guard and Judy are going right behind the wall.
Some Twin Linked, some. Logan Grimnar, your warlord.
Yes.
Yes. Whenever he kills a unit, you get a CP.
Okay, so that's my CP generation.
What do you have in Deep Strike?
Just the Terminators here. So just
It's
those
just
guys.
a 5-man.
The 5-man. Yep.
Cool. What are they?
They're Wolfguard Terminators. They should all be
They all have Thunderhammers.
Thunderhammers. Yep.
The Sergeant has a Storm Shield. You've got one missile launcher with a Storm Bolter in there, and then one more with a Storm Shield.
What's up, Ricky? Good to see you, man.
The last two are hammers and Tommy Bolters.
Yep.
Okay. What Wolfguard do nowadays, they get +1 to hit if they're attacking your Oath target, and they ignore modifiers, which is really
Yeah, I'll
nice.
put my second scout squad right there.
To their hit rolls, hit and wound rolls. I think.
The space is a little bit bigger. Still think he wants to go with the other ones on this side.
I'm a big fan of the buddy system.
Yeah.
And by the way, Melody, this is not a Brutalis Dreadnought. We're just using my Brutalis as another Wolfen Dreadnought. So I know you're very disappointed by this, but
Seems good.
it is what it is.
I'm down to my last two drops.
Yeah. I just got the Redeemer after this, so.
JP's next to Az.
Yep.
There's no objective over there. Awkward. Purge the Nick. Try to kill Nick.
This is not supposed to be a Land Raider size hole, right? I don't think so. Okay, so we got to go on the side.
I would say actually it's.
That's what I'm thinking, since I can't do that.
So you definitely have to give the experience check mark to Hendrix here. I mean, to Villegas, because he is actually playing his army. Hendrix is playing a slap together thing with a bunch of rules he doesn't know. But at least it's Gladius, so he knows the stratagems, and a lot of the stuff is the same. So he's got Eradicators inside the
I'm all down.
Land Raider Redeemer. We don't get an Apothecary Biologist anymore because, Games Workshop hates us. But he has a Gravis Captain in that unit. And he's got Bjorn, which is the real secret sauce here in this matchup.
Make sure I'm actually far back enough.
Bjorn is the best Vect in the game right now.
You have to come pretty far up, so
Bar none.
I'll go right there. Alrighty. Let me double check, but that should be me. I'm deployed.
Cool.
Alrighty.
All right.
Yeah. What's inside the Land Raider?
The Eradicators. Eradicators and the Captain.
Nick.
Yep.
Let's have a great game.
Nick, good luck to you as
the
well.
True Nick off.
Yep.
Here we go.
Okay.
Alrighty, sir.
Oh, Space Wolves going first. Let's go.
All right.
Do my scouts real fast.
Oh, yeah, go for it.
Top of one, guys. Bjorn, Master of Tactics and Espionage. That's right. He's sneaky, Melody. He's sneaky.
Scouting.
Well, that's another reason we thought this would be
yes,
fun, Dust Jedi, right? It's a very classic matchup in the lore.
Scout first turn here, so I'm going to go ahead and scout my first squad here near my deployment zone. And then I'll go ahead and bounce the other one.
Okay.
Ricky, we're just outside of, well, just north of Seattle here this weekend. In Colin's garage.
Actually, I'll scoot them up. There's
So-
stuff that can come out. Boom.
Hey, Mario. It's good to see you, man. Yeah, I missed you guys more than you know last
Also,
weekend,
feel free to jump
honestly.
in.
My mental health has been suffering
Alrighty.
from the fact that I haven't been streaming enough the last month or so. But, look at how cool the Dreadnoughts look in the
They'll be,
background there with
they'll
those
be
scouts.
just an inch off the wall.
Okay.
Just in case.
God damn. That's sick.
Cool.
Here we go.
All right. Let's see. I'm going to go up a CP.
Yeah, we'll both go up a CP. Boom.
Look at that
Let's
unit.
draw some tacticals.
Yes, sir.
Engage on all fronts. Extend battle lines. Okay.
engage and extend. Okay, so get in a unit in all the table quarters and hold your home and one in no man's land. Extend is like the best one to get on turn 1 most of the time.
Don't want a doctrine yet this turn. No doctrines yet this turn.
Already,
We're gonna hold off. My oath target.
Oath it up.
We're gonna say it's these scouts here, Nick.
Alrighty.
Yeah. Yeah. I think that is it, and then we're just gonna start moving.
Yes, sir.
All right. Extend.
You know what, Stormbear? I'm headed that way next weekend, so I'm going to be doing a tournament in Portland.
Okay.
So
Okay, so that.
maybe I'll stop off there.
OC, no OC, no OC.
Gotcha. Okay. Cool. Right.
I'll be right back.
No, you're good. Well, for extend, that changes where I need to go. Dreadnoughts can't hold it, so we're gonna have to put something else there.
Oh yeah, his Wolf and Dreads don't have any OC.
Sorry, Nick.
So yeah, you can't hold objections with them.
Real fast.
Am I finally going to Cali, Melody? I might be, actually. I might
I
be.
can get over here fairly safely because the big scary repulsor is over on that side.
And by the way, guys, I know there's a fan in the background. I apologize for that, but it is very warm in here, so.
Where's all the
nothing I
Deathwing
can do
Knights? We
about
got
the
one
sound.
here.
One here and one here.
Okay.
And the other one's in the sky.
The other one's in deep strike. Okay.
Yes, sir. Alrighty.
All right.
Wolf
We're just
with
gonna start
engage
staging
and
behind the
extend.
wall then with a couple of guys. So let's get.
By the way, guys, the
I don't
mission
have to have OC to do engage.
is
I can
Purge.
just get something across the line. I can get it. So let's.
So kill one, kill more, hold one, hold more.
Yep.
Rapid escalation.
Nice.
Thanks for the tip, Stormbear. I appreciate that, man.
We can go over the pipes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Just get over here. Just to get on the other side for engage. We'll advance the other guy up next to him.
Yeah, there we go.
Where's Mitch when you need him? It's like, yeah, we'll be fine. Murder Fang moves. 10 questions. What's that guy do again?
He's a Death Company Dreadnought, is what he is. That's it.
Scary.
He's relatively safe here.
Does he have a better feel no pain? Do you know, Joe?
He has no feel, no pain.
One of them has a 6-up feel. Okay.
Well, he might have a 6-up. He might have a
Yeah, the
6-up.
Wolfen. I think if he's a Wolfen, yeah, he might have a 6-up.
Yeah, he might. Let me check.
Blade Guard are coming up here. They're going to advance.
Sweet.
Okay. Just going to move this ruin real quick. Just
Go
to
crazy,
make
yeah,
sure.
lift her up.
Okay.
Yeah, Murder Fang has a 6-up feel, no pain.
Alrighty.
That's all, though. Thanks for being here, by the way, guys. Thanks for hanging out this weekend. We're going to be here all weekend,
So many info. Everything has an info.
streaming lots and lots of Warhammer. Goddamn, look at those Blade Guard beds, Chad. They look so good. Who painted those Blade Guard beds?
Let's get this Wolfen Dread up there.
Thank you, Stormbear.
Nice.
I'm going to go ahead and say it preemptively, Nick, more for myself, but I'll definitely pick up my assassin.
What's up?
I'll definitely pick up my assassin.
Oh, yeah.
More as a mental note for
I'm
myself.
assuming you're almost always doing that unless
Yeah.
there's a reason to not to.
Oh my God, Mark! Wow. Were you playing your Grey Knights?
It's not the kind of game where even if you forgot, we wouldn't.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no. We're not doing that here.
So, what are you most worried about against this list right now?
Yeah, I'm not. I would say that I wouldn't be too wild to say that I'm definitely sweating about some of these dreads. I mean, a heroic or something can definitely just set things off. Flat 3 going to 2 against Deathwing Knights is definitely still value. So that's scary. Definitely need to watch my threat range this year. Got a lot of squishy stuff.
I know, Augustine. That's what I'm excited about. So.
Yeah, I'm not as decorated in invulns as him. And then almost in true fashion of a classic rivalry of Space Wolves and Dark Angels, we also have a Land Raider facing off with a Repulsor too. So it's really, we're really seeing some stuff. Yeah, some
dramatic.
Firstborn Dreads.
Thanks for the nerves. Appreciate you.
Nick, how far can you? So if you can go 8, get out. No, you go 10, get out 3, shoot 18. So we're looking at like.
That's ICC in there.
Oh, that's ICC.
Yeah, so I can shoot you with heavy bolt pistols.
That's right. I was thinking, you don't have, are the Eradicators in this list?
Eradicators in reserve.
They're in reserve. Okay. Okay, so I'm less worried about that then, for now. All right, so we're gonna get the Land Raider up then. I was thinking there were Eradicators in there. I was definitely not gonna do that.
No worries.
Yeah. No reason. Oh no, I was just asking if he had Eradicators in there or not.
Here?
That was gonna determine whether or not I run my Land Raider up.
It's the.
We're gonna advance the Land Raider.
ICC with the Judiciary. No shooty here.
Aren't the objectives in the wrong spot, Lynch? I don't think so.
Pivot value of 2, so I'm going 13.
Yeah, they are.
So we're gonna stop like right there.
Maybe I got the deployment wrong.
Yep.
That's the thing I always forget with this edition.
Yeah, it's.
I like that Nick is playing Space Wolves now, but Nick is still playing Dark Angels.
Nick is playing Dark Angels. That was the plan. We have a Nick playing Dark Angels.
Yeah, nothing's changed.
Mitch, Wolf Trader, how many attacks?
Yeah.
How many attacks? Wolf Dread? Wolfen? 5. No worries.
Okay, a lot of positioning. I don't have any targets. I'm gonna get my engage because I jumped over, and then I'll get extend.
I don't know if they ignore damage modifiers, Lilithar. I know they ignore hit and wound modifiers.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, so we've got engage here, and then we've got extend because we hopped onto this one.
Already.
And I think I'm gonna pass it.
Without a doubt.
Yep.
Without a doubt. Already, yeah. So pass
Calidus
her
is
right
going
over.
up.
Yeah, if you don't mind passing me
of
to
course.
her.
Yep.
Passing her to me, I mean to say. Boom.
Okay.
And then.
So engage. I got baby engage for 2.
Just because they're not doing too much, I'm also just going to pick up my scout.
Yeah, it's just ballistic skill, weapon skill, hit roll.
If you don't mind passing
is the ignore modifiers. It's not ignore damage or wound modifiers.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, Frigo. All right, guys. Quick first turn there for the Space Wolves.
Yeah, I think Calidus.
7 points on turn 1 on secondaries is really nice.
Yeah, so that's end of your turn.
Yep. I don't think we need to move anything over yet because we're still at round 1.
That's correct. Yeah, you just leave it there for now.
Scored. All right, so go over. I'll get 3.
Yep, and then 1
total
more for
for Azrael.
Yep.
And I'll go ahead and draw.
Okay.
Here we go. I get assassination.
Ooh. I mean, there's a lot of characters.
There are a lot of characters.
There are a lot of characters.
This card is marked for death.
Okay.
Oh no.
Choose some things that are marked.
Bad draws here for the Dark Angels. He could maybe kill Murderfang, but he's tucked behind that wall pretty well.
Marked for death. All right, you're gonna stick with it. Okay, cool. So let's make it difficult. We'll say this.
Yep.
We'll say your Eradicators are not coming in turn 1. So we'll say the Land Raider.
And so sorry, Nick.
Oh.
I will actually swap it out. I realize there are multiple things that can just hide.
Yeah.
I'll spend my 1 extra CP from Azrael right now.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, go for it.
Sour Sop, thanks for that $10 donation.
Discard, Joe, for swapping.
Yeah. I think that's the right call. I don't think I've ever scored
discard's
marked for death.
permanent.
Yeah.
Good. All right, sweet. Draw. Secure.
Better, much
All right,
better.
it's much better.
That's way more fun.
Alrighty, so go ahead and jump across. He's pretty well hidden. Definitely got just good stuff. That Land Raider's just facing me.
Did that cost you a command point, Nick? Did you knock it down? on the...
I went to.
Because Azrael. Right. Sorry. Thank you.
Thing.
Azrael could counteract the Bjorn Vect pretty well this game.
That's a Judas here in the Blade Garden. I'm gonna go ahead and I will oath this Land Raider right here.
Okay.
He's gonna oath the Land Raider. Okay.
And here we go. Doctrines.
It'll be interesting to see if he can.
I'll go ahead.
It's almost impossible to pop a Land Raider on turn 1 unless you have like Eradicators in Melter range or whatever. But burrito review time, Russ. I wish. I'm eating a
Going to the
Kirkland nut bar right now because I didn't have time to grab
Go
food.
Devastator.
Yeah, I'll go right into Devastator.
I had to run and feed my dogs real
Without
quick
further
and
ado,
then
advance and shoot.
get this game
And
going.
away we go. No scoring stuff.
So thanks for hanging out, guys. We're going to be here all weekend, 24 hours a day.
And how far away are we here? 17. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead.
Augustine, Kirkland is the best brand of everything on the face of the earth. You can buy Kirkland underwear, Kirkland pizza, Kirkland medicine.
Oh, I'm sorry. I should roll next.
It's the Costco house brand, and it's glorious.
For 3, boom. Alrighty, so they're gonna go ahead and go for 8.
We're actually about an hour away from the first ever Costco here, which I need to make a pilgrimage to, I think, while I'm in the Pacific Northwest. Yeah. I'm going to go there and pay my respects. Nice, nice. VHS. I love these Dark Angels, man. They look, dude, your Dark Angels are sick, by the way. They look great.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, they look awesome.
Now that I saw that advance, I'll go ahead and advance up my repulsor for another 3. He's gonna get his little toe on.
Very grim dark.
Boop. Alrighty. From there, some spooky stuff.
Yeah, they look great.
You have 2 CP.
Amazing VHS.
I'll go ahead and advance these knights right here.
He has inner circle guys inside the repulsor.
Nick, do you know?
No. I don't believe so, unless they have like storm bolters or something on them.
Inner circle knights in there. Or inner circle companions.
Okay, so they're just gonna pocket in.
Yep, I'm getting
The
to taste my own
ICC.
medicine now. Staring down Deathwing Knights.
My Oath of Moment marker.
Stormberry, honestly, is like, it's enough. For $10, I get 3 meals out of a Costco pizza.
Alrighty.
And I'm a big fat fuck, so it's a lot of food.
I'm gonna go ahead and I will move my intercessor squad. Any guns over here?
There's like some pistols on these guys, but I don't think we have anything on these guys.
Heavy flamer, storm bolter, 2
Oh, okay, so we got
flamers, heavy flamer, hellfrost cannon.
All right.
Sounds good.
So guns.
Guns.
There's guns there.
Guns for days.
Yeah.
Just a lot of heavy flamers.
Yep.
I'll advance. First unit JPI.
Stormbear, I think in that matchup, the Land Raider wins, especially when it's full of 6 Eradicators.
Fly right here.
So he's got to be careful here. Maybe his plan is to bait out the Eradicators and then blow them off the table, but...
I'm gonna go ahead and advance Azrael's unit.
Yep.
I love the wine-colored cloth accents on the super dark armor. It's very fallen looking to me.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's what you were going for.
No,
but.
yeah, definitely. There's like a whole lore to it, but these angels have definitely been stuck in the warp for too long.
Nice. So they're basically like 30K guys who have been, you know.
Yeah, literally.
Nice,
but
nice.
Mysteriously keep getting supplies. Kind of weird. Can I see a Gravis base real quick?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
So Belisari's Call basically just stole all of his new designs from somewhere else. That's the lore, right? That's why these guys have repulsors and stuff, because everyone thought he invented it, but he actually just found it on a planet somewhere.
You're good.
Because it's turn 1, but
yeah, I think I'm good there. I'll advance his other JPI unit. Yep. Learn to get.
Nice.
On this point.
Nice advance here. Oh. Okay.
Sorry. Right in the corner.
Well, he moved him a quarter of an inch with that.
Off that
inch
wall.
advance.
It's actually not quite in the corner, but you get the idea. Alrighty. And then I'm gonna start bringing some stuff down. I'll go ahead and bring down. Oh, it's still 9 off the wall, right? I'll just.
Are they ingressing or are they?
No, they're coming from reserve.
I think only Calidus does that, right? On turn 1, if you guerrilla tactics, it still have to do strat reserves.
The scout, I think.
I think if you guerrilla tactics turn 1, you have to wait turn 2 to come back in, unless you're a Calidus. I think that's.
I did, yeah.
You did start at the table.
But I'm in,
okay.
I'm in reserve, strategic reserves. Yeah, I'm gonna pick it up. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, then yes. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
That's a good question, actually. I'm not 100%. I know there is some weird stuff with
get these
strategic reserves versus deep strike or whatever with uppy downy, but
get an extra peek on this.
I don't know what the
Land Raider through that.
Consensus is.
Just with a missile.
He's lining up to try to kill this Land. I don't think a repulsor kills a Land Raider.
Without further ado,
when you have 2 command points for
to try to get another missile out.
Armor of Contempt and stuff. And those scouts are in prime Flamestorm cannon territory for next turn.
Then my Calidus, she's gonna go ahead and
oh, ye of little faith.
Just drop in the corner again if you don't mind. Yeah. Actually, she'll go.
Just go and be annoying somewhere.
She doesn't have to arrive with 9 away anymore.
Yeah.
It's 6 plus 8 range.
Oh, really?
Oh, that's new. Okay.
That's the new
from Imperial Agents.
Yeah. And then the, gosh, I'm gonna check real quick. These new assassin rules. The Vect, is it a 12-inch?
It's 12-inch.
Okay, sweet. Sounds good. Haven't done this.
This is smart. Okay, putting the assassin near the Land Raider to make Overwatch cost 2 CP is a really good play here.
So I'll put it.
If I get rules wrong, they
from the dangles.
And I'm not playing, so I did nothing wrong.
Yeah. So I'll put what's over there? Terminators.
Logan and Terminators.
Thank you. Yeah, so I'll just put it right there.
Okay.
Without further ado, let's get into some shooting. I'm gonna go ahead and pop my 2 scout missiles first into my oath target.
Okay, and that's the Land Raider, right?
Yep. So first one on 4s.
Yep.
Hits, strength 10. Doesn't wound. Next one. Hits, strength 10. Doesn't wound either. Alrighty, and then we'll go straight to the repulsor. I'm gonna go ahead and spend a CP to ignore cover.
Okay.
And to crank up the AP.
This is where I armor contempt.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm an armor contempt here.
Yeah, that's smart.
In case you roll hot. Calidus. Let's see. So
oh yeah, 2 CP.
Now for that strap.
I'll get 1 back next turn. How much do I care about that? How much do I care about losing the Land Raider?
Good placement here of the assassin to make this a 2 CP armor of contempt.
No, you've got 2 last talons and a last cannon.
It's 1 last cannon, the heavy bolters, a last talon, and the hunter slayer. That's like the scary ones. And then there's a 12-shot mortal, strength 6.
So there's no last talon, it's the heavy bolter.
Oh yes, sir. Sorry.
Okay.
This is tough. I don't know what you do here. He's ignoring cover.
I really don't want to lose it.
Yeah.
I don't think you're going to do that much damage, but just to be on the safe side, yeah, I'll spend the 2.
Spending 2 here.
I'm going to get
Calidus. Spend the 2,
yep.
And without further ado, I'll just go right down the line. So shooting, let's start with that mortal wound one real quick.
Yep.
12 shots.
Yeah, I think this is smart because that Redeemer can do so much next turn if it lives. It'll be able to kill the Calidus and maybe pick up some scouts and stuff next turn and be annoying for Overwatch.
Yep.
Yeah, good choice for sure.
For 3.
Dead. Okay.
Alrighty. Go right down the line. I'm going to go ahead and just shoot the Hunter Slayer now.
Yep.
So hitting on 2s, rerolling. Hits, strength 14. Wounds. That's going to be AP4.
AP4 down to 3 because of cover.
Yes.
Because armor contempt, taking it.
Uh-oh.
D6. For 3.
3 more. Okay.
Okay, that's not terrible.
Alrighty. Then we
down
got Let's just shoot the heavy bolters real quick. Rerolling all those. Alrighty, those hit, and then 6 is rerolling. Thankfully for some twin linked action. For 1 at AP2, 2 damage for the strat.
Okay, we're okay.
That's a save. Yep, because of armor.
And then to the las cannon before the big shots. Or I mean the many shots.
Yep.
3s. And that wounds at strength 12, AP4. D6 1 back to 3.
Okay, back to 3. Need a 5. No.
Oh no.
6.
Oh!
D6 plus 1?
No, D6 plus 1, yes, for 7.
For 7.
Thank you.
Okay. Down to 3.
6.
3 wounds left on the Land Raider.
Alrighty.
Yikes.
And let me grab just 2 more dice here, and this is the last shot here, the defensive array.
Especially hurts when you
Hitting on
use 2 CP to try to keep it alive here.
Boom, boom, boom. These are just 6s, and it'll be AP1 go back to AP9. Boom, boom. And then 6s. Here we go.
This would be a huge pickup.
For 2 at AP1, go to AP9.
Okay.
Oh no! Oh my god!
I have a wound left.
Of course.
1 wound left.
That is rather humorous. Wow.
Holy crap.
So if I don't armor contempt, if I didn't armor contempt, it would have been dead, right? Like.
Yeah, I think that's right. Yeah.
And without further ado,
The Armor of Contempt saved its life there. Good play there by
that's
Nick.
going to be me right there.
Okay.
And I think I will actually keep my assassination. There's a character in the Land Raider.
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That
Headphone users.
Okay, yeah, so I will actually go ahead and keep assassination. That'll be the end of my turn.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and keep assassination, and I'll score my no man's for 2.
Sorry, guys.
Keeping assassinate.
Yep, and I think.
Yeah, so hit keep if you want to try to score it next turn. Yep.
Keep assassinate.
There you go.
Okay.
All right. Now, make sure you go to 2 now. Yep.
Okay.
Round 2.
Both players have to do it on their own thing.
There we go.
2. All right, cool. All right, so we're going to go up 1 CP. On primary, I'm holding 1. Neither of us killed.
Top of 2 guys.
I'm not holding more, so I'm going to get.
Oh, that would have been kill as well. That was a big live there on that Land Raider. That would have been 4 more points on primary.
All right.
For the Dark Angels.
Let's draw.
And a dead Land Raider Redeemer.
Recover assets, overwhelming force.
Okay, recover assets is do the action in 3 areas of the table: your deployment zone, the middle, and your opponents. And then overwhelming forces kill something off an objective.
Oh, I'll go up a CP.
Yep.
For the
Now the tricky thing is if he moves that Land Raider, it's going to get overwatched, and on 1 wound, it's scary. I don't know if you can afford the gamble of moving it, but if you don't move it,
Oh no, those guys are on there. These knights are not fearless, but these guys over here are definitely intensive HL4. Yes. We'll see, guys. We'll see how these, how the First Legion takes this absolute tsunami of blue.
Oh yeah, just trying to decide on a doctrine. What I want to do here.
And remember, you also have a wallet in your pocket.
Yep.
What'd I bring the Land Raider down to?
To 1. Literally
wow.
1 wound.
Well,
I'm probably not going to move him because if you overwatch him, he.
That's fair.
Because you've already owed them, so.
Yes. That's interesting.
He's just stuck.
Yeah.
So we have Battle Shock, but you can't auto pass because of the Calidus.
Oh yes, I do need the battle shock.
I'm glad you're enjoying it, Henry. I do that sometimes.
Power of the.
True power. All right, we're okay.
Oh wow! Turns out Space Marines are actually fearless.
And they shall know no fear, man.
They shall, and they did not.
That's right.
That's right. Did not. Not their first rodeo.
You have how many CPs, Nick? You got 2.
I have 2. Definitely went a bit spendy there round 1, but want to get rid of the no score.
They shall know some fear sometimes.
Always think about where you're moving your back.
A third of the time.
Yep.
Because that's what your use your bubble.
Yep. And then the WOG is reroll hits on everything or reroll wounds again?
Charges and hits.
Reroll
So
charges
you go
and hits.
advance, charge, like if you
That's-
say it's go turn.
Yeah.
It's a hits and melee. And then
Reroll hits and melee.
yeah.
Okay.
And they shall know an appropriate amount of fear given the situation.
I do have that teleport homer there, and my eradicators.
So they can
and
ingress
reserves
for
of
free,
deep
yeah?
shot. Yeah, but they still have to respect the 9-inch.
Okay.
So I have to come in within 3 of that, but you can block it off for the standard 9-inch.
Okay.
Definitely try to make that a bit hard, but it is not impossible at all.
Don't think I'm going to doctrine this turn. Not yet. I don't have enough things.
I'm just curious about it. You can do whatever you want.
Okay.
There you are.
Just over 21 inches away.
Mitch, let him play the game.
Mitch is just excited about Space Wolves.
I know.
The Council of Russ speaketh.
Definitely nice. You're going to be the yield target.
Sounds good to me. Yeah, those front ones.
Nerfy, just think it could have been worse. It could have been Nick playing the Space Marines, playing the Dark Angels is going to win, playing Gladius. I saved you from that, Chet.
Blade Guard. Those are phenomenal looking Blade Guard.
Thanks, man.
As much as my hatred burns for such a Dark Angels player.
Yeah.
That's a spiffy paint job.
It's amazing how the round shields and the axes make them look like instant Vikings, even with no other bits on them, right?
It's so good. I struggled a lot with the Blade Guard conversions. When I first saw like the Space one, I was like, wow, like can't get much better than that stuff. Like especially the axes. You're right. Like the hatchets and. Yeah. It's so cool.
Just gonna stage these guys over on the other side.
Yeah.
Augustine.
Any doctrines, Nick?
No doctrines yet this turn.
No doctrine here for the Space Wolves. Trying to save it for. This is why these guys are better at 40k than me, because I have no patience. I will pop. If I have like a 10% higher chance of getting one charge off, I'm straight into Assault Doctrine. I don't give a shit. I have no. I have no patience in the game. Yeah.
He's magnetized.
No.
Awesome.
All good. Yeah, just have to.
Yeah.
Oh, do you want to talk to people? Oh, sure.
Thematic range.
Let's see. There you go. All right, we're gonna do a giveaway, guys, and Colin is here to explain the giving away process. So, Colin, what's going on, man?
Well, I'm sure that you've been explaining the giveaway process, but I will say that we do have a couch pickle, and he is here, and he is assembling a spreadsheet in real time. We can see him furiously typing as the donations come in.
That's a tough job.
It is. It is. So we do have a winner of the Kill Team box set, and I don't know how to say their name, but our prize winner has a name that's COPOC.
That was my plan. Now I remember
Kopak. And I don't know if it's an acronym
the only time
or it could be that they're a Klingon. I don't know. So Kopak has won. We'll put that in the Discord. Joe will tell you anything else, and I will let you guys get back to your game.
Congratulations, man. Very cool. Do you know when we're going to do the next giveaway?
Yeah, we'll do it at a mysterious time between the next game.
Okay.
During the next game.
Okay, gotcha. Thanks, man. Very nice. Congratulations, dude. If you're still watching.
range is 90.
Even if you're not watching, you still win. You just got to
let you know.
If you want to get melted.
Just let you know right now.
stuff on the Discord.
Squad tactics
Yeah,
too.
if you move within 9, I will.
Yeah.
I will move.
Yeah.
Not
So I think we're just gonna. Oh,
Ooh, Eradicator's getting out.
Squad tactics often.
Is Nick winning or is Nick winning?
Oh, it's truly. Nick's doing a good job.
Nick is gonna win.
Yeah, this guy, the whole plate.
We're gonna shoot this way though. Just the space.
Djin donated $150 to Child's Play. God damn, dude. Thank you very much. Next time, donate that on the Tiltify thing, and then you get entered into the raffles. But I appreciate you, man. That means a lot, brother. Thank you very much.
Right.
That's a good box, Kopak. There's some good stuff in there. It's got the plastic Kriegsmen and the new Orc Commandos and some nice terrain.
You know, I might as well. Because I either do this now and you overwatch me, or next turn you just shoot it anyway. So I think I'm just going to give you the opportunity while I try and hit this.
If he moves Bjorn up, he might be able to make him cost us two command points.
Yeah, that's very fair.
So it's either lose the next turn or I maybe survive the Overwatch and I shoot
If
you.
Bjorn is like here, he might actually make that cost 2
So
command
if you don't, it's going to die next turn. So
Yeah.
I'm doing it now. So we're going to go right here, in range of the Calidus, and then yeah.
Alrighty, so without further ado,
There's nothing else to do with it at that point.
So this is like the 3rd model I ever painted in Warhammer.
Oh, thank you.
You have no idea how long it took me to do this.
Overwatch. I'm going to go ahead and shoot.
They are my models, Russ. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. I'm very excited to be able to film a game with my own models.
4.
I've never been able to do this before.
6 is re-rolling. Alrighty.
Got a hit.
Let's see.
Yeah, here's my...
The wolf and the lion. Alright, 3 hits, and then the moment of truth.
If you just get a 6, it's over.
That's 6. No,
okay.
Nothing, alrighty.
Nothing! No dev wounds.
That
That's
hits.
the one I needed to miss.
Twin
I
linked.
needed that to miss.
That hits. That is AP.
AP3?
AP2 because you were in cover.
Okay. Alright.
Alright.
He saves it on a 4.
Go ahead and shoot the array.
If this Land Raider lives, that's actually kind of a big deal.
We're really just testing you, Nick.
That was scary.
6s and 6s.
I'm clinching over here.
Oh, that one was way better, but these are just...
One's in chat if you're clinching, chat.
But I rolled 2 1s last turn. So.
Yes. Alrighty. And then 6s. Alright, yeah, these bolters.
Sure,
These bolters have it out for you. For 2 on your save, sir.
Don't die to a bolter, Nick.
Yeah, yep.
Don't you dare. Oh my God!
Oh my gosh.
I said I was going to reroll.
Yeah.
What happens when you roll both?
Yeah, oh my gosh.
Do I explode?
The fucking bolter.
That was that anti-wolf round.
I'm sorry, boy.
That's 4 1s.
Little did you know, Nick, that the Imperium actually invented the repulsor defensive array.
Damn.
To kill Land Raiders. It makes sense.
That's
I mean,
why
the
it's
math checks
360.
out, right? Yeah.
The bolters got him.
There's a kill one. All right. There's a kill one for Nick. Okay.
Nick, give me those 2 dice you just rolled. I'm throwing them in the trash. Where are
I
they?
think it was one of the. I'll hand you these 3.
Okay, get them out of there.
Yeah.
Those are gone.
Burn them. Burn them.
Tell the driver to close the windows. Yeah, I know. There's a little bit of a fan noise, Tim, if that's what you're talking about. Yeah, it's pretty warm in here, so we're trying to keep everyone as comfy as possible.
It would have been nice to kill a Calidus. I think that's just not going to happen.
Yeah.
Just to move him.
I was sweating when you moved the Land Raider. It was a forced decision.
So you've got Terminators that can come in.
Yes, sir. I've got Terminators that can come in, and I have the same Eradicator squad as you, just with Biologists.
Okay. It's really interesting. If I come back here, I force you to put a bunch of stuff back in the corner. That's actually kind of funny.
Oh, yeah, Tim. Yeah. Close the windows on the Land
Then
Raider.
you have to put, if you want to come get me, you got to put Eradicators back here, or you have to put Terminators back here.
What's that?
And I don't think that as a plan.
Good, man. This game's been fun so far.
All right.
Yeah, that'd be
I'm
great.
actually gonna come
Thank
in
you.
here.
Sounds great.
I want to try and just be annoying.
Yeah, and then I am. The intent there is just to be unchargeable off that wall. So being
That's what I
totally
figured. So
coming
you're
off
an
the
inch
side.
off the wall?
Yeah,
Okay.
but there's no wall here, so like.
Okay. I can't quite seal them from my side, so just make sure.
No worries.
If I get.
These Terminators aren't whizzy big guys because I didn't have all the right loadout on the Terminators, but they're mostly Thunderhammers with some guns and stuff, I believe. Thanks,
stay
man.
outside of line of sight of anything that could shoot me. It's not much. I'm still going to be behind the plate here. Okay. Ooh, I do. Okay. Okay. Don't have any range
This
of any
camera
of
bumped
that.
itself. My bad.
Oh.
Nick, if you don't mind grabbing that, real quick, we're just gonna see very.
There we go.
You want to get it off the mat.
Thanks, guys. Sorry.
So that was my bad with the dice bag.
It's all right. Can't take these players anywhere, Chad.
All right, I think we're just going to start shooting.
Am I going to play Space Marine 2? No, I think I will, Brantley. I'm excited about it. I've heard a lot of good things so far.
I'm going to go ahead and actually, I'll do my wrap.
I heard the campaign is very short.
Oh, yeah, of
so
course.
do that real quick. I'm going to grab some Terminators, plot them down, and just see if I can go.
Ooh, the Rapido Ingress here, guys. Where does he bring him?
These are the Power Sword ones. And
I like this defensive rapid ingress play here. Although that is in, pretty dangerous territory. There's a lot of killy stuff standing in front of him.
Yep. So yep, I'll come in right there. And these are the Power Sword units.
You know what, Krika? Any more these days, a 12-hour campaign to me sounds better than a 30-hour campaign, right? Like, I'd rather just have a really good game that's 12 hours long
That'll be my rapid, and I'll get rid of this. And that was for
than a game that's twice as long that's kind of mediocre.
Cool. All right, so we've got, I'll do the multi-meltas first because they hit on 4s. I oath them, so I'm going to re-roll. Do you have anything defensive you want to play?
No, not at all.
Okay.
Because are you paying any, or I guess, are you just shooting right now?
Yeah, I'm just shooting. So I have the relic, so I'm going to be getting sustained on 5, crits on 5.
That sounds great.
Okay. So hitting on 4s, re-rolling here. Okay. Sorry, that was a hit. Okay, so 1 sustains.
Good stuff, good stuff.
I need 3s. 2 on your invul.
Wait, you get rerolls to hit and wound against vehicles, right?
Yeah, I'm shooting at the death wing.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Oh, fail them both.
Oh, no.
Reroll. First one.
Damage.
Oh, it kills him perfectly. Because that's a 4 wound, 5 wound.
5 down to 4.
Yeah,
yeah.
perfect.
I should stop interfering with these guys who know way more about Warhammer than I do.
2.
2 turns into 1.
Yep.
Alrighty. Go ahead and grab
All right, and
some
then the
Ion
non-multi-melta guys.
Yep.
Got 1 sustained. 2 more, 3 sustains.
Nice.
No lethal hits, though, unfortunately. But
And now 3s.
Oh, no! Oh, no.
4 up. Oh, but I just can't make them.
At least you're failing for me.
All right, I fail 1. See if you can get that.
3 down to
3
2.
goes to 2, puts the guy on 1.
Yep. And then the captain, who also has a gun. I'm gonna double check what that is real quick.
He's got some kind of bolter gauntlet thing.
His bolt storm gauntlet, some magicalness.
It's it's 3 shots. Hits on 2s.
Okay.
4. AP 1. 2 damage.
That's awesome.
And then it's
Oh, it's a short release, Mark? Okay,
Yep.
that's cool.
so strength 4, so I need 5s here. Nothing.
Yuck.
Okay. Oh, and if it wasn't obvious, the recover assets is happening here, and then in my own DZ it's happening
Yeah,
here.
go for all 3. Yeah.
Nice. Big points on recover assets would feel good here. Yeah, Brentley. So the 2 Nicks were both playing Dark Angels, and
I'm just going to throw a Wolfendread into you.
literally like 2 seconds before the game started, like, hey guys, can one of you just switch armies to an army you've never played before and play on stream for us?
Yeah, I gotcha.
And Nick Hendricks here was like, yeah, I'll do that. So he's been an absolute champion.
And I bumped him a little bit within 6, or within 7, so it's a 6-inch charge.
6? All right.
Let me make sure I'm not Cherry Hammer isn't hitting me too hard. But we're right there, outside 6, but within 7, so yeah.
So 6? Okay. So he's going to go first. Let's CP it.
I think. Do they get free charge rerolls? The Wolfendreds? Not anymore?
Didn't use it this turn.
Oh, he didn't use it. Okay.
Oh yeah, yeah. It is. It genuinely is the first time playing Space Wolves. Yeah. Would you like to wall it?
We'll wall it.
It'll apply to everybody. So
Okay, yeah. No,
By
I
all means,
appreciate
by all
that.
means.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Okay.
go crazy.
So we'll wall it. Hang on.
In the
Go
spirit of
back
this
up real
lion
quick.
wolf fight.
We can still fail it though, so don't worry.
You didn't get the memo.
I have to keep my CP.
Yeah.
That's okay.
All right, he did pop Logan's Wah here. So his whole army rerolls to charge.
Bomb to go around that way. There's no point in
And rerolls hits in melee.
Okay. Okay. I'm still gonna try it. So.
You might as well, right? It's probably like an 11.
Okay. Nick, we're gonna try the 10.
Yeah.
No.
No. Reroll.
Because of the log.
Oh, we saw the 5.
I'll just get rid of the whole bag. It's okay.
This was a dice fight.
I think that's all the charges I'm going to roll this turn. No kills. I knocked off one Deathwing Knight, and then I'm starting recover assets. No overwhelming force. I'm actually going to hang on to overwhelming force.
He's doing recover assets in all 3 zones, which is pretty nice.
Yeah.
And then he's hanging on to
All
overwhelming
right, so
force.
is that everything?
Yep.
Yeah, so without further ado, I will deliberately keep my assassin right here.
Yep.
And I'm going to go ahead and pick up my scouts.
All right, bottom of 2 coming up here, guys. Can he weather the storm? He's got invulns on everything.
All right, and without further ado, we'll roll right into it. We'll
I
both
wonder-
go up a CP.
Yep. You've got hold 1, but I don't think hold more, right? So I've got 1, 2. You also have 1, 2?
There's 1, 2, 1, 2, yeah.
You got kill 1
I did get kill 1.
on the Overwatch.
The primary, that's all tracked on primary.
That's
Jeff?
all. That's all on primary, yeah. So
Okay,
4
sweet.
for that, and then 4 for kill 1.
1, 2,
And then at the end of this turn, most likely you get kill more because
Yeah, that Overwatch and that Land Raider.
So I'm at 2 CP.
He would have killed it anyway in his subsequent shooting phase.
We've got Defense Stronghold. All right, I've got some Terminators that I've got to deal with. And without further ado, guys, I do have my. Do you have that sword that was on that Land Raider? Just for my oath.
It's on top of it. So
Thank you, thank you. Just my oath marker. Yep. For oath, guys, I think we're gonna go ahead and oath. These are T6. T6. Right here, Nick?
T6 3 wounds.
Phenomenal, phenomenal. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and oath. This is another Wolf and Dread. And that's Bjorn. Golly gee whiz. Yeah, it's a lot of metal. So and just once, what's the profile of a regular wolf and like wound characteristic?
8.
Wolf and Dreadnought.
8 wounds, 2 up, 4 up, with a 6 up heal no pain.
And no damage reduction. Alrighty.
But they do mortal wounds in combat.
Sounds good, sounds good.
Nice.
So without further ado, guys, I am going to go ahead and oath these baby boys right here.
Okay.
The Eradicators.
And we'll get
right to it.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, that's definitely an important unit to pick up here.
So I'm all good.
So right now the Dark Angels really have the momentum. I mean, they killed that Land Raider. They're probably going to kill these Eradicators here. And he's still got his own Eradicators somewhere
What we're doing.
off the table.
What guns do they have?
So there's a missile launcher and then 2 storm bolters, I believe.
Alright, thank you. And you still have, that was the one thing in Deep Strike?
Yeah, that's everybody else is on the board.
Alright, Doctrines. Nothing too much to do here. I could pay 1. 3 up save on Gravis, right?
3 up, yep.
Yep. So I'm going to go ahead and pay 1 CP. Oh, no, I clicked the wrong button.
You can X out right there, I think, yeah.
I'll pay, oh no.
Touch screen.
Alright, I'll pay a CP. I'm going to put my Power Sword unit into Advanced and Charge.
Yep.
So that'll be their Doctrine. And without further ado, here we go.
Okay.
Slow, awkward here.
Gotta be a little careful here because I don't know.
This real
Can this thing see these Eradicators? I don't know if it can. He might have to move this to get line on these guys, and if he does, they might overwatch it.
Party time.
This is sticky objective from my regular intercessors.
I guess if he's in this terrain, he can shoot out of it, so whatever. But then he can be shot back. So. Yeah, I don't know. I think he's going to have to move to see those guys.
You know, Nick, I'm going to squad tactics here.
Yeah, off that move.
Yeah.
Yeah, by all means.
Put on 1. I'm not in a tactical doctrine, so it's a D6 move.
Yeah.
You have everything's on the board, right?
No, I have 2 scouts off the board.
2 scouts off the board. Okay, well, here's how far I get to move. I get to move 5.
Ooh, a free movement phase here, basically, for the Terminators. Very
Don't
nice.
think that'd change much of how I move.
You're right, you have to be all the way within. You're
I
right.
don't think so either. I'm still going to grab this. Just touch here.
Grabbing the objective here with that squad tactics move. Very nice. If they can live.
If that's where they're moving, I will just shimmy them slightly closer so Azrael can take more of a straight line.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Thank you.
That is a good move.
Instead of going so far out.
Is Azrael by himself?
No, he's with.
Oh, he's with the boys. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, he's with the boys. Yep. He just wants to see somebody.
This is a pretty strong position for the Space Wolves. This flank is pretty good. If these Terminators live, this flank will be really good for him. This is the problematic flank right now, for sure.
Walls, right?
Luckily, he's got Bjorn in that flank, and Bjorn can really disrupt the Dark Angel's game plan if he can get him into vector range of this stuff. He's also pretty beefy, so. And then you have the Logan and Terminator reinforcements back here.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I love Gladius. That's
here.
good. It's my favorite.
You're Gladius as well.
You always have something you can do. So.
You are very much a Gladius guy.
Augustine.
Move my assassin.
Luke is all right. Thanks for the $25 donation, guys. We are almost at $5,000 raised already.
I think
It's pretty bananas.
I'm gonna regret doing that because I'm gonna want that CP for something else. If I don't kill her though, you get killed more if you kill one of my things.
2.
That's right. Never mind. Forget that.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Forget that whole
This
plan.
is the first time I've ever played the new Callus and
I think you're
doing
right.
it like this.
I think it's an aura, so I think you're right. She's coming in clutch here.
Yeah, really. I mean, quite the showcase.
You have one too, Nick. Don't forget.
I do. That's right. I do have a Vect.
Yeah.
Everything that happens in this combat
Now costs 2 CPs. Yeah. Also, Nick, for reference, it's right here. If you're trying to avoid the Vect, which you
that's
probably
your
can't.
Vect. Thank you.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I can. It's okay. You Vect me, I Vect you. It's part of being a Nick.
True. Very true.
It's part of being a Nick. I like this.
It just is. Dude, there's just so much meat. Like, holy heaven Murphy. I'm going to go ahead and advance my advance and charge Terminators.
Yep.
Yeah. For 10.
Again, using that Calidus so nicely here to basically prevent Overwatch
that
is a very strong move. I like that a lot. The big downside of the Calidus is that she's pretty squishy, but not if you never get to shoot at her. So. Yeah, that's cool. Let's get it. Very nice.
These are power swords here. Sorry for the mix-up, Nick. But the squad closest to me right here, guys, with power sword.
Yeah, wherever you say they're supposed to be. So.
Yep.
She got buffed. Yeah, she deep strikes 6 plus D3 inches now, which I don't think changes things too much. What else did she get buffed with? Does she have more wounds now or something?
Get out with these guys. Sorry, Nick. I've asked a few times. We have nothing in deep strike.
Correct. Yeah. No worries. Yeah. Nothing in deep strike.
Some inner circle champions right here. Boom, boom. The whole squad.
Brad Mathis with a $30 donation and a raffle ticket entry there. Congratulations. Thanks so much, man. Good luck with the raffles, and thanks for supporting the charity. Appreciate that. Reactive move is new on the Calidus. Does she have a reactive move now?
Alrighty, and then the Judiciary.
She has fallback D6 at the end of your opponent's fight phase. Oh, that's nice.
Alrighty.
That's very nice.
Then they're going to go ahead and walk up.
$30 donation gets you a raffle ticket, and that ticket is good for every drawing we do for the rest of the weekend until you win something. So for every $30 you donate, you get a raffle ticket entry.
This year base is being a bit disruptive.
And so the earlier you get the raffle tickets, the more drawings you're entered for. So it's a good time to get in on that. If you want to win any of the prizes, there's lots of really good stuff over there.
And move.
It's all been donated to Charity Hammer Stream and Child's Play from different game stores and people.
Just go like that.
You do not need to be present, Ricky. Nope, we'll ship it out to you.
We are here.
Is it cumulative? It is, Luke, yes. So for every $30 you donate, we add it up,
just to verify.
and you get an extra raffle ticket for everyone.
We're within 15. Oh, but that's a Wolfen. But we're playing the.
So if you donate like $40 now and $20 tomorrow, you'll have 2 raffle tickets on every drawing until you win.
Let's just call it.
So maybe it makes it 15 and a half. Then. It's kind of hard to eyeball.
Yeah, let's call it 15. So it'd be a 10-inch charge.
Okay.
And I will actually just advance this Terminator unit.
Yep.
This top left flank is looking real bad.
We're slow.
Real scary.
One of them had to go.
John McCardle with $29.99.
We'll just keep this.
Thank you, John.
Someone donated $29.99.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
John's like, I don't want any of that crap in the raffle. You just take my support and don't like give me anything. I appreciate it.
Alrighty, you
Thanks,
can
brother.
pop advance and charge. So the last things, I've got some scouts.
By the way,
like
Melody, if you're still watching.
I have not pulled any like the scoring ones.
Oh shit. Camera, behave.
9 off.
There you go.
This unit back here.
I know I posted it on the Discord, but Luke is all right. Thanks for the $10 donation, man. Hope that bumps you up to another raffle ticket. Thanks for the support, charity. Yeah, great. Now we have .99. Someone donate a penny real quick, please.
Some cheeky rocket shots. So without further ado, and then I have my...
That's a very cool shot. That's good.
Eradicators.
It doesn't look great for my boys, I'll be honest with you. Ricky with a $65 donation. Thanks so much, man. You guys, we are really close to raising $5,000 already in the very first few hours of Charity Hammer, which would be pretty awesome.
Go ahead and bring out the Eradicators as well.
Yep.
Just think about all the love that went into all these guys coming out here on their own dime, you know, traveling out here, spending 3 or 4 days without sleep, basically playing Warhammer on stream for charity.
Yeah, we're all here.
Would you do me a favor, Nick?
Yeah, I got you.
Would you set this up in the far corner?
Let's make it worth their while, guys. Let's make sure we raise some good money for charity. We already have.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's been amazing already.
No, you're good. Do you want them as close in the corner as they can be?
Yeah,
like
I want in
tucked
the corner. I just care about the missile guys seeing this Wolfen dragon.
Okay, yeah, you
as
can,
far
you
away
can do
as
that.
possible.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So if you put a missile here.
I really appreciate you.
Yeah, no, you're good, man. Go right here. So missile and sniper can see this way.
Yeah, I don't care so much about the sniper, but definitely the...
Last year, John, I think we raised $55,000 total, which is pretty insane. The goal was $40K, and we demolished it. So,
Alrighty. Thank you so much, Nick. I appreciate you.
Bio Big Daddy donated $20. Thank you so much, man.
Yeah, Nick's got to help each other
Thanks
out.
for the support.
That's right.
Again, super chats go to charity as well this weekend, but you don't get entered into the raffle if you super chat. Unfortunately, that's a separate system. So Big Bio Dad, I apologize if you meant to get a raffle ticket. Henry P, the hero, donated $30.01 to get us out of 99-cent hell. Thank you very much, Henry.
Alrighty.
For that donation.
So here, Nick, I'm just going to go ahead and say that 2 of them can't see.
Okay. Yeah.
Seems easiest. All right, so I'll say 2 can't see, so I'm not too worried about it. And without further ado, here we go. Into some shooting.
Yeah, shoot them up.
Yes, I'm going to go ahead and actually just shoot the Eradicator squad now, right here.
Yep.
So 2 multi-meltas and then 2 melta rifles.
Okay.
Good stuff.
Into the closest dread?
It's actually going to go into this dread.
Okay.
Yes.
I know, John. It's okay. Hey, you raised an extra penny from your trolling, so I'm all for it.
So I'm going to go ahead and shoot the multi-melta first.
Yep.
So this is going to get re-rolls, so hitting on 3s.
Yep, re-roll hitting damage. I'm with you.
Yep, $30 donation gets you a raffle ticket. That's good. If you donate through the Tiltify link.
Right, because no dev doctrine
so
yet.
here we go. Re-rolling.
Oh, boy.
I'll just take that. So that is 3 hits.
Yep. He's not in Dev Doctrine, though, so they don't...
Strength 9, so 5s, I imagine?
T9.
T9, so 4s re-rolling.
Yep. 4s re-rolling.
Good stuff. We're looking at 2 at AP4.
AP4, all right. I've got a 2 up, so I need 6s here.
Oh, no, 4 up in Bone. You have a 4 up in Bone.
4 up in Bone, 4 up in
Oh, yes, because I have a shield.
Yeah.
This is cool. Dreadnoughts with shields. Okay.
Alrighty, nice, nice.
Do I want to see it? That was just the multi-melters, right?
It is. You are within 12 of the calories.
Okay.
So it costs you 2.
Yeah, we're not gonna. Yeah, I couldn't do it anyway.
So D6 with a reroll for 5. I'll take the 5.
Okay. So that puts me down to
6 up, feel no pains.
Oh, 6 up, feel no pains.
Yes, sir,
Yes,
yes, sir, yeah.
yes. I get all this cool stuff.
Let's get it. Thanks for the 30
5 of them, yeah, so 2
Yep,
more.
here's 2 more.
dollar donation, man.
No.
Doesn't matter.
The 2 melter
Appreciate you,
rifles, 3s. 1 sustained lethal.
And by the way, guys, the reason that we're like backseat gaming Nick so much is not because he's not amazing at Warhammer. He's way better than any of us, but he's never played Space Wolves before.
Sustained.
So we're trying to coach him on the rules of his units
For 2.
on the fly here,
3
and he's
total
being a real champ
3
about
total
it.
on
So.
the sustained. Okay.
At AP, at your invul.
Oh yeah, need the 4s. Ah, okay. 2 fail.
D6 with rerolls.
Ooh.
We'll keep that result.
For a total of
9 damage. Yeah, this guy's dead. Come on, 9 6-ups. Let's go.
I can do that.
9 6-ups.
No.
No, not even 1. Okay, that's fine.
So that was them.
Got that Wolf and Dreadnought. Rip to
Alrighty,
bury.
without
Unless
further ado-
things go really bad for you, you've netted Killmore pretty comfortably. I
Yes,
think.
yes, there's definitely a lot of death. Oh, and then Nick, I know I mentioned it, but just for clarity, if you don't mind putting them next to. They're
these 2.
double stacked, yeah.
Oh,
it's 2 units
yeah,
of
yeah.
5, yeah.
Same thing, we need
Just
missile
like that.
launchers.
Game Freak, thanks for the 30-30, man.
I'll go ahead.
Appreciate the support.
Into the Dreadnought.
Good luck with the raffles, brother.
4s, hits on a 6.
So now we have 492530. Is that somebody's phone number or something? Is that why we have the 30 cents?
Wolf and Dread, I think, is T9. Yes.
Alrighty, so that will wound with the strength. No, it's a strength 9. My bad. So here's the other one. Fails to hit, so that is them. And now we'll go over to.
Glad you're having fun, Mark.
We're gonna shoot a bunch of bolters in there, and then Azrael's gun at the corner guy. So without further ado,
8 6 7 5 3
3,
9.
which will be the no grenade launcher. So 3 bolts.
Okay.
Jenny, I got your number.
Sustained hits for nothing. Nothing, and then Azrael shots. He will get 3
Oh, nice,
shots
Twisted
here.
Nerves.
So hitting on 2s.
Yeah, if you guys want to get some hobby hangout time in, Twisted Nerves is running one of those on the Discord right now.
Anti-infantry 4 up. For 2 instances of 2 damage.
2 instances of 2 damage. And are they devs?
They are dev, yeah.
They are devs. Okay, so that just kills a Terminator then.
Yep.
So we're gonna pull.
I'll keep rolling through. Bolters from the JPI right next to them in the building. 3s.
The Lion's Roar, killing wolves.
Nothing there, and then the 2 plasma pistols non-overcharged.
How poetic.
Boom. 1 wound at AP 2, damage 1.
Okay. Okay, pass.
Yep, same exact thing real quick. Bolts, those all hit. 5s, nothing there, and then 2 non-overcharged. Those hit. Those wound. AP 2, damage 1.
Okay, take 1.
Alrighty.
Oh, no worries, man.
I want strength 7.
So you need a 5 to wound.
The Terminator.
Terminators. He's doing a Terminator scene.
Yeah.
I did it earlier. It's okay. It's okay.
I do need. I'm not unlocked on the Inquisition for the My Assassin. It's D6 on the neural, 521 for the assassin spray gun.
Both Knicks are being great sports about this.
I'm all locked out. Oh no, I'm asking. I'm actually not.
Raffle shipping to Australia? Yes. Yeah, Pez, we will ship it to you. I believe.
It's D6 shots, 521 anti-infantry 4 up.
I don't know if you're watching, Colin, but
I know it's D6, so I'll go ahead and roll that.
I'm pretty sure we'll ship it wherever if you win.
Into that grab boy in front of me.
Nice, Mark. Very cool.
Yes, yes. I haven't gotten my code yet.
It's out.
Yeah.
Your email. It should be. Thanks first, not what you're after. Range.
Let me just double check with Colin. But last year we did shipping anywhere in the world. Let me double check.
All right,
Nice,
thank you. Infantry 2. So that is 5 at -2, 1
-2,
damage
1
on the
damage.
Gravis
Okay.
Captain.
Need 5s. You're going right into the Gravis Captain?
Yes, sir, with my
Okay.
precision.
He takes 4. How much damage on these?
1.
1. Okay. I think Gravis guys have 6 wounds, but I'll check. It's 5 or 6.
No worries, no worries.
They half damage too. I don't know if that matters.
Oh, okay. There was all instances of 1s.
Yeah.
You only did 3 then because you have to, right?
Yes. Yes. That's no.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay.
That would be pretty strong.
Yeah, 2 wounds left on this guy, Nick.
Sounds good. All right, I'll shoot my inner circle champions at them, just trying to pick off wounds on the eradicators. 5 can see because of the terrain, excuse me. So here we go. 1 guy can see across. 3s, re-rolling for my oath target. Nice, and then 5s. For 2 at AP1, 1 damage.
Yeah, this flank is looking real bad for the Space Wolves. Can he win the game if he loses this flank?
I'll go ahead and shoot the Absolver Bolt Pistol from Judiciary.
I don't know.
That hits.
We're gaming Grunt with 3099. We're back in chaos mode, chat. 4, 9, 5, 6, 29.
Oh yeah, 1 at AP1 damage too.
Same target. Same target.
Thanks for the support, man. Good luck with the raffles.
Okay, takes it. Damage 2.
Alrighty.
Kills an Eradicator.
Yes, sir. All right, and then without further ado.
Which way is the best way to donate, Julio? Either way, all of the money goes to the charity. But if you want to be entered into the raffles, you should donate through the Tiltify link up there at the top. If you do super chats through the stream, that all goes to Child's Play as well.
The Wolfendread? I don't think I can. I'm not worried about it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not
but if you donate through the Tiltify link, it makes our little bar grow on the stream, and you get entered into raffles. And
everything that can reach.
Yes, Henry.
Yeah.
And
it'll be on the Discord. There's a channel in the Charity Hammer Discord that says raffle winners. You can check in there.
I'm going to shoot a las cannon at those Blade Guard.
You're going to a Lemons race. Very cool, man.
For these Space Wolves.
Yeah.
Yes, without further ado, here we go. That hits. Wounding on a 2. Twin links.
Okay, twin links.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, God. These sons of Rust are tough. These sons of Rust, I don't know what they... They ate their Wheaties. So without further ado, we are within 36 there, so the heavy bolter will go there. Everything that can to them, like I said.
Yeah.
So that is the heavy bolter, and then everything else into these guys.
Yep.
And that's it. That's my oath target. I'll reroll this one. All right, so that's 1 sustained. And then 5s. Rerolling for twin linked. AP1, but I believe you'll get covered, but we can check it out for 3 at AP1 damage.
This is at Blade Guard?
No. Oh, yeah, sorry. That is the
still at Blade Guard?
cover.
Okay.
Yes, sir, of course.
4 ups.
So just your save.
Deal
Boom.
2. Damage?
It's AP1, so you get covered.
Oh, AP1.
Oh, yeah, so you're good.
So it makes a save.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Yes, sir, yeah. And then without further ado, my bigger guns. Let's do the Gatling. Is there a Wounded Eradicator? Just from my own curiosity.
The Captain's Wounded.
Why did I type exclamation point charity hammer? Chat, I don't even recall my fingers typing that out in the chat. What is happening?
Otherwise, I believe. I'll double check.
I think I meant to tap that.
For 2 dead wounds. And
Julio, thanks for the donation, man. 37.9 now. What?
Pretty good.
So 2 dead.
What are going on with these pennies that were donated here?
On the 3.
So now we're at 4. Guys, we're only
so you
like $20-ish away from 5K. By the way, I'm not gonna do that math, but it's like around $20.
Right, we got the Repulsor Defensive Array.
Which would be pretty great. So thanks for already amazing support, guys. That's really an incredible amount of money to be raised.
Alrighty, here we go.
Just
3 rolling. Oh, it's a cocked die right there. Boom, boom, boom.
1298. There we go.
For oath.
1292.
Right,
yeah,
and then 5 for these Redeemer killing bolters.
Indeed.
Yes, for a whopping 4 on the bloodthirsty storm bolters. Can
This
they
is also on Eradicators?
Can they spill? Yes, sir.
Okay. All right,
one more
one.
wound.
Yep.
Every drop of blood from this.
I mean,
Point gained.
They're getting their points.
Alrighty.
There we go. Okay.
Believe that's all my shooting. Yeah. So let's go into some charges, sir. I'll go ahead and try to complete my first charge with these JPI into those boys right there. Oh no!
I'm pretty sure you're still close enough. That's
Yes,
really funny,
sir.
but you're still close enough.
That is actually very funny. Gosh, it's a little awkward. Would you mind helping me out?
Yeah, so we want to make sure you get impact mortals, right?
Yes, I think I could. No,
You just have to get engagement range, right? So you're gonna get 2 probably.
Yeah, I think it's.
Yeah, that's gonna limit his impact mortals quite a bit, actually, which is a big deal here.
Well, I paid dearly.
Because only the models that make it into engagement
This
range
guy's like 3.
get to do
I
the
think
impact
you get impact mortals once. Are you gonna roll it again?
We might.
That's
Okay.
But our vengeance is pure.
Okay.
These scouts.
So Grilled Pickle in the chat, I'm pretty sure is Pickles who's actually doing the tracking for the raffles and stuff.
All right, yeah.
So here we go.
You guys are making his job a lot of fun over there. Hey, 1292. We just hit exactly $5,000, guys. Let's go. Thank you, Augustine. That's amazing, man.
So I'll get them all in engagement range.
Appreciate that, brother.
That's my intent there, and then I'm going to go ahead and roll for some mortals.
Yep. Taking
3.
3. Kill a Terminator. Actually, no. Kill this Terminator. Put it.
All right, I'll tell you what, guys. If we reach 15K,
Alrighty, and then I'll go ahead and charge with the other JPI.
15K, and I'll do a
There as well.
a video tour of the War Wagon on the stream at some point this weekend. So we're a third of the way there. I always underestimate you guys when I set these goals.
4 attempts.
15K would be pretty sweet.
Yeah. For 3 mortals.
Kills him. Just rinse and repeat.
Joe wants to do a shoot.
Alrighty, and then the scouts down here.
That would be cultural
The
appropriation.
units down here. I'm going to go ahead and charge this assassin right there into the grab. Oh, I don't think she gets it. No, sir. It's into the unit. She is within 6, but
Hey, what's up, Nikki? Wait, another Nick checking in the chat.
Awkwardness. We got the upper foot on aggression, but we're tripping up on those
I mean,
feet.
that's the charge to fail. The one that you don't want to fail.
The ICC will go right here.
Yeah.
We're going to attempt a... Let's declare a charge on just the Eradicators.
Yep.
Okay, Deathbone, thank you for giving me permission.
In there.
For a 5. I'm telling you, they don't really want to charge.
Yeah, they're kind of
That's the problem.
dragging their feet here.
They shouldn't be that scared, right? But what is there, 15 Deathwing Knights over there standing behind them?
You'd think.
And the thing is that Nick can't do any rerolls here. I mean, he's out of CP now anyway, but Bjorn's back there vecting stuff too.
This year.
Oh, that's great, Nikki. Very cool. Well, I can see. I've been very impressed. If you don't know, Nikki, we made Nick switch to playing Space Wolves like 2 minutes before this stream went live.
This unit that walked up, that's the Maces.
Yep.
They'll go ahead and charge the Wolf and Dread in front of them.
Yep.
Henry, when you see my RV, you will see that I've already begun that transformation.
Looks like we will have to get into base.
Big Mech many years ago.
Okay.
That is 4 of them.
Yeah. So it's 2 Nicks, and they were both playing Dark Angels, and they were both playing Gladius. And we were like, guys, that's going to be such a snoozer of a game to have on stream here for the beginning of Charity Hammer.
Yeah.
So we were like, one of you guys needs to switch armies. And I was like, I've never been able to film my own army on the table before, and I would love to be able to do that. So
This, which I don't want to.
Yeah.
we made one of them play.
I've got too many wound counters over here. He didn't take any damage, so I think that's gone. This is on
The
him,
captain.
and then this should be on an Eradicator, I think.
Yeah, I think you had one from the Wolfen that got left over.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Okay, cool. I think now that I can finally spend a CP on something. Do we
Yes,
wanna
yes.
go
Now
that
that the Calidus
direction?
in the corner has not kept you in the cradle.
You got how many Deathwing Knights over there?
I know, Cricket.
You got,
I
like,
know.
you got all the
But listen, after this game, we'll let Nick go back to his actual army if he wins. You know, we're not gonna make him play every game with Space
damage 3,
Wolves
so
this
we
weekend.
damage 2, lethal hits.
Although maybe he'll fall in love with Space Wolves and want to keep playing them forever after this game. Who knows? And I know we've been talking a lot about Nick Hendricks for playing the weird army, but Viegas has been an amazing sport as well, putting up with all this
I don't do that.
malarkey.
Like,
So
kind of. Yeah, let's have fun. Yeah, let's do it.
oh, is he gonna heroic here
Can I do that?
with Bjorn?
You did within 6, right? Let's make sure I did that right.
Of course.
Okay, yep.
Yeah, let's go. The fell-handed.
Right.
Here we go.
Come on, Bjorn.
That is
Hey.
good stuff.
Let's
We're just going to base there, Nick, because we know that's where I have to go.
Yep. These 3rd Deathwing Knights are double checking their gear. They're like,
Yeah.
I don't think a Power Squad is going to do much against that guy. So we're going to go ahead and charge the Power Squad. It's going to be a little awkward, but
Yep.
we will declare on the Eradicators.
Makes sense.
And on this Wolf
And the
and
Dread.
Dread to
Yeah.
try to end up here and then keep coherency through there. Hiya!
An honor duel, yeah.
Seems like we got it there. So I'm going to, here's the Sarge. Sarge going to get right in that hole. Try not to step on the capes of his brothers. That'll be one guy there.
Yeah, if you step on another guy's cape, they put you in the Hellblaster squad.
Yeah, it's pretty messed up. It's
Yeah.
a bad thing.
Yeah.
Honestly, since we can't fit a second guy, he'll just base closer to both. And that works out there. Boom. Bit awkward on separation, but it's 1, 2, 3, 4 in the hammer unit, and then the 5 from the swords.
Yep.
All right, so without further ado,
Miss Mick with a 69-69. Nice, very
so
nice.
let's go ahead and just start
Appreciate
doing
the
our
support.
actual fighting.
That's 2 raffle
I've got to
tickets,
fight
so
first.
good luck with the
What can I do
raffles.
this year?
I also don't have any interrupt CP, so
You got it. So we're just gonna go ahead and activate that. Boom, boom, boom. Just get one more in.
Fat Lizard with a $30 donation. Fat Lizard, I hope that you weren't doing that to get a raffle ticket because you have to donate through the Tiltify link, unfortunately.
This is hitting on 2s, re-rolling.
So my apologies if that's what you intended, but if you want to be entered into the raffles, you have to donate through the Tiltify link at the top.
yes.
The money still goes to charity if you donate through the stream. But
I dropped a dice. 4. I needed
appreciate it regardless, man.
Sorry about that. Here's the 5 inner circle champions on their strikes. Hitting on 2s, re-rolling with lethal. I'll just keep
yeah, I think these eradicators are super dead, guys.
We'll just get greedy here. Like I said, this is a game of vengeance. For one more 6 and a miss. So these 5 are lethal. Yep.
I'm sorry, Fat Lizard, yeah.
4s for strength 6.
Apologies.
I'm assuming you're doing your damage 2 swings here.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Definitely.
8,
the right play.
8 plus the 5 lethals makes it 13.
Anonymous, thanks for the $20 donation.
AP2
13
damage.
AP2.
Very much.
Yep. Need one more dice.
That's a lot of AP2. Not even close. Yeah.
So each 2 kills 1. Actually, there's one with already has damage on it already, right? See. Yes.
Yep.
So 1 dead. 2 dead.
I appreciate you, man.
3 dead. 4 dead.
You and me both. I spent $30 on Diablo 4 last week, and I regret it.
Yeah, that's all the eradicators. So.
Alrighty.
And then it spills onto the captain actually, and gets the captain as well.
Oh,
ouch!
It does kill him.
It did go over, yeah.
With half damage.
With half damage? Yes, maybe not. Hang on.
He doesn't have
Go
a
back
feeling
and
of pain,
check.
does he? Just the half?
Yeah, no, just the half.
So it's a bunch of instances of 1 damage.
Nice.
Although it still might have though.
I think he had 3 wounds left.
Again, real quick.
Alrighty.
Obviously, I've tried multiple times. I'm sort of waiting for Path of Exile 2, but I'm not sure that game's ever coming out. So.
6 attacks at strength 8 minus 2 damage.
Okay.
Here we go.
But the demos they keep showing for Path of Exile 2, like the movement and stuff, looks so good.
Yeah, let's check it out.
Oh yeah, the captain has a 4-up invuln too. I don't know if that matters.
Yeah, has a 4-up invuln.
Oh, I should have started. That's okay. I should have rolled it.
Let's just reroll it right now super fast. 13 saves.
13 saves.
Easy
All right.
peasy.
Yeah. At least we know how many dice.
Super easy.
Yep.
You had the wounded one, and I believe you had 2.
I had the wounded one in.
Tasty John, thanks for the $30 donation, man. Good luck with the
kills the wounded one.
The raffle.
Kills the wounded one.
1, 2,
3, and then the captain will take 1. Okay. Now. Okay.
I'm
now
all
swing.
good with that.
Yep. Now
I'm
swing the.
A-okay
Now
with
swing
that.
Judy. Yep. Now swing
boom.
Judy. Thanks, Nick.
You don't normally see that from Nick's.
My allows me to actually reason and rationalize before I resume my carnage. Yes.
As usual.
Yes. So here's 6 attacks from the Honor Vehement Judiciary hitting on 2s.
I got that courtesy because we're both Space Marines and that's it, right?
Yeah. 3s for the Strength 8 for the Honor Vehement.
Is it coming out in November, Rick?
Of 2 damage each, and then.
That just goes through unless I have a Feel No Pain on him, which I don't think I do.
I don't think the Gravis does.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
1 damage each because it's half damage.
Yeah, he's got 1 left.
Oh, okay.
Got him. Yeah.
Got him anyway. All right, there you go. Can't change the past. Oh, that's a big kill there.
Just to keep coherency. All right, and then we'll go ahead and do.
He's gonna have to spike a bunch of saves on this Wolfen Dreadnought somehow
with the
to not be dead here.
The guys, this power swords that went into this Wolfen. So I'm gonna go ahead and pile in because this guy's not a part of the unit.
Yep.
So you'll go into base contact with the guy in the unit. 2, and then the 3. And that's supposed to be base right there as well. So here we go. The 4 power swords. extra attack, but no gosh darn ante. So let's see. This is hitting on 2s.
He's a vehicle, so you should get your.
Oh no, this is the power sword.
Oh, the power sword.
Yeah, this is the
sorry.
power weapon.
I was thinking my
The
brain
squad that-
automatically went to maces.
No worries. So here we go.
Nice, Jano.
Make sure. Yes, sir. So here we go.
Well, if you guys watching can afford $60 to spend on Space Marine 2, then you can afford $30 to donate to Charity Hammer.
Alrighty.
And- sorry, I really shouldn't have said that. That's terrible.
Yep, or T9. Yeah,
I just want to make clear that even if you guys aren't donating anything, I very much appreciate having you here. This isn't just about money; it's also about community and stuff. So.
At AP2,
5. Okay,
damage
yeah.
2.
Okay.
Yeah, very much appreciate having you here. Thanks, Jose. Appreciate it.
Okay. I'm going to take 4 damage.
4 and 6 of Feel No Pain.
Oh, yes. Thank you. Take 3.
Alrighty. Okay. And then I'm going to go ahead and go with this, the Great Weapon of the Unforgiven.
Yep.
Hitting on 2s, sustain hits and dev wounds.
That's what really. I hope so, Ross. That would be great. So.
For 1 sustained and 4 hits. Bring in the sustained. This is about to be 5s. 6s are dev.
Yep.
No worries.
For nothing.
Okay.
Alrighty. Sergeant. Alright, and then we'll go over. What's he at?
You did 3 off of him, so now he's got 5 left.
Alrighty, so I have no paladins or anything to make. I'm just gonna have my sergeant fight good old.
Need PhD, thanks for the $20 donation.
3 fight him.
Yep.
So the 3 Mace Knights now.
You're putting the sergeant into Bjorn for honor, right? That's why.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Said, stand back, boys. This is why I'm Knight Master.
That's right. That's right. You
So hitting on 2s for the maces. And then ante 4 up. Hiya.
Oh, not a great wound roll.
But not too bad. We got 4 at AP2, damage 2.
Okay. And this is on Bjorn.
The Wounded Wolf and Dread.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Got 4 ups here.
Oh, no!
Oh, 6 of Feel No Pains.
6 of Feel No Pains. And that's 2 damage each, right?
Call upon Russ.
Yeah.
2
Because you're
damage
maces?
each.
Okay,
Yeah.
yep.
Jose, thanks for the $30 donation, man.
Still bad enough.
Makes 3.
Almost.
Gosh.
Exactly.
By 1, yeah, he just exactly died.
And then the Knight Master with his great weapon.
Ooh,
of
do these dreadnoughts explode?
Yeah, they do. I think it's for D3.
No.
Okay.
Knight Master hitting on 2s.
Hi, buddy.
Sustained, but none.
Hi, Carbon.
Once. And then Dev.
Carbon, you want to say hi to everybody?
Nothing. You see, guys, this is why I'm Knight Master. All right, everybody, please consolidate close to me now. Yeah. I need help. Those are my swings, so we'll consolidate.
There's no shame in not doing anything to Bjorn, you know?
Yeah.
Bjorn is 6 attacks.
Oh, yeah, I got his data sheet pulled up here.
Perfect. Let's
Go ahead and
see.
separate.
He's got Carbon Watch, guys.
I get to swing with him?
Alrighty.
Mitch, can you move that ladder out of the way so we get a good shot of Carbon on the couch? Yeah, there we go. Thank you.
Bjorn
Like,
punch back.
you guys are being too loud for me to take
Oh,
my
that's
nap.
right.
Oh, no,
You're
sorry,
fine.
I do have this.
Over
My
here.
bad.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Sorry about that. We'll pile in this far unit first. We'll go boop, boop, boop. Alrighty, change swords right quick. 2, 3.
Oh, thanks, Andrew. They're just they're good. You know, tired dogs are good dogs, right? And they're tired because this is more activity than they usually
And
get.
then 5s.
Yep, T5.
So that
Carbon usually sleeps 22 hours a day, roughly. How many am I going to stay up for tonight, Jane? I'm not sure what they got me scheduled for.
Yep.
Let me see.
Nice, nice, nice. Go ahead and go with the Sarge.
Yep, Power Fist.
Power Fist. Those hit. 3s again. 1.
I am streaming until midnight. I'm going to get to stream the Nick-Off finals, the Nick measuring contest.
Okay.
And then I'm off for 6 hours, and then I'm back at 6 a.m.
Same
tomorrow
thing from the other unit.
for the RTT finals, the Nocturnal RTT finals.
A true wall of wings. That guy's supposed to be based.
Yep.
Chain swords. 3s and 5s.
Yeah, I'll have to restart the stream after 12 hours, JNO. But we'll just, kill the stream, start a new one right away, so there'll be like no
Jump pack
downtime.
intercessors. 2 at AP 1, damage 1.
Takes 1.
And then the Power Fist. Let us see. Truly triumphant fights happening all over the board.
Indeed.
2 for the strength 8 at AP 2, damage 2.
Okay, damage 2 just gets.
Damn.
Just enough.
Terminator's down. Didn't one of those guys have a storm shield? Does he have 4 wounds?
He has 4 wounds.
It's a 4-up. It was only AP2.
Oh. I've been pulling too many models then. I was looking at Lightning Claw guys. Sorry.
Oh.
Yeah.
Go ahead and.
So.
How many?
Probably have one more guy with like a wound left.
That's probably the closest thing I can think of that makes sense.
Whatever.
Because you still did a bunch of damage to them. Sorry, Nick. I'm gonna put this one guy back with
Jam him in.
Yeah. Again, Nick, thanks for being good sports about this scuffed thing that we're doing. It's very much appreciated, guys.
That guy and that guy was.
These guys had, just to be clear, chat, both Nicks have fully WYSIWYG armies that are like exactly right and everything, and we're just making one of the Nicks play with a bunch of proxies and shit. So we didn't have to watch a Bloody or a Dark Angel's Mirror.
That's right.
Yes. Nick, without
very, very kind of these guys to do that for us.
Okay.
It's over to you, sir.
Let's try the clap back here. All right, so we're gonna go with Bjorn into you.
Yes, sir.
All right, 6 attacks.
Yes,
into, the Oathed guys. Which are the Oathed ones? I don't think it's the ones that are fighting me right now. Is it? It's the farthest squad.
Yeah, Iceman, we're kicking ass, dude.
Did you oath the wounded squad?
Oh, so I am. All right, I am rerolling.
Yeah, it is.
All right,
it is that same squad.
All right, cool. 2s with lethal. Okay.
Good thing for oath.
Yeah.
All right, Bjorn's sleepy. It's all right.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Okay.
And then we've got
Strength 12.
Strength 12. Yep.
Let me introduce you to the life of a wolf in dread.
Okay.
Oh baby.
AP2 damage 3.
Alrighty. Simply pray in the line and roll 4s. No, not too bad.
Not bad.
Math. Exactly math. So fail 3
exactly
of them.
Math.
Damage 3 goes to damage 2. So 1 kills 1, and then the second one will just kill another one outright.
Kill 2 guys there. It's not bad.
Even with -1, Bjorn punches through his foe.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Okay, so I got some Thunder Hammers over here.
So if you're Space Wolves, Nick, do you send these Terminators and Logan here to reinforce, or do you just assume this is a lost cause?
Yes, sir.
And try to interact, in the middle and in this part of the table. I don't know. I don't think this 5 guys and Logan is gonna clear off all this stuff.
Gosh, we got 1, 2. Alrighty.
Okay.
Triple Deathwing Knight, Gladius Mirror would have been something to watch. Yeah, it would have been something.
Yeah,
That's good.
wherever he's supposed
Maybe I was wrong. Maybe that's what you guys wanted to watch instead. But
that was the 2 guys.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
3 attacks each.
Alrighty.
Yeah, that's all I got.
Alright, that's me, man.
Alright.
So assassinate. I'll finally get my assassination.
Yep.
For that Gravis cap for 5, and then we'll see if I defend.
Yep. I did recover in 2 places, so No Man's Land and home.
Alrighty.
So I'll get Baby Recover.
there's still a chance we're going to see another
overwhelming
Dark Angel's Mirror next round. So depends. Depends on who wins in the Nick.
You got Killmore.
The Nick measuring contest.
Yes, we get Killmore for.
So 4 more. Yeah. So you got. You already added your kill, right?
I added the first kill.
Yeah, you got hold, kill, and kill more. So that's 12.
And then Joe, discard if you scored it.
What's that?
Do you discard if you scored it?
You don't have to.
It'll just go over. It'll just go over to the next.
Yeah, it'll just go away.
Sweet. So good to go over.
Take care, Augustine. Thanks for hanging out, man. Always appreciate you, brother. Have a good night.
Both go up in CP.
Oh, Nick, you don't have to hit keep on when you're scoring on your opponent's turn. So just.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
Okay.
Only hit keep if you're going to try to score it on your next turn.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to assault Doctrine this turn because
yes, sir. Yeah. I think it is time to assault.
I'm going to hold 1, but I'm not going to hold more.
All right, guys, we're going to the top of 3.
4. Let's draw this. No prisoners, perfect. Thank you. That's when it's trying to kill some.
Finally, yeah.
No Priz and Overwhelming Force. Good synergy between those two.
My gloves from clicking buttons.
I wonder if you could maybe get a reinforce this way, which would be pretty epic.
Just 2 left, right? Or 3?
Yes, sir. 2 left.
2.
The rest are here.
Yeah.
You have a flamer profile.
With an advance in charge on these Blade Guard vets, let's say they go, 6 is about to here.
We're going to oath there.
And then another, let's say, 4 to here. That's still way too far, right?
Okay.
I don't think you can reinforce from here this way. You could bring a Murder Fang up there. Murder Fang could make it. He's got 8 inches of move, and then advance in charge.
Right.
That's an option.
Strength 6, AP 1, 2 damage.
Okay.
And remember, guys, Murderfang is the fight infinite times. He's a Death Company Dreadnought. If you fight him, he fights you back as many times as that happens.
That would be funny.
It is top of 3. Yep.
Plus
Just
my
got to the
advance,
top.
yeah. I'd rather go after stuff.
All you're doing is getting your Blade Guard vets set up for your opponent's charge, but that's what you want. Let's get it, because they have fights first. They have a Judiciar, right? So it actually would be really nice. Blade Guard vets with a Judiciar are a great counterpunch unit because your opponent charges into them and then you get to fight before they do, right?
There you go.
Oh, big move
He's
there.
gonna have to go around the wall a little bit. Still better. Not bad.
Also, I would also consider it to be a straight pinball shot.
Yeah, Murderfang.
That's true too.
I feel like Murderfang might not consider the longest route.
Yeah.
He's bloodthirsty.
Yeah. I like that option better.
You can go into the repulsor. If you kill the repulsor, you can go into those guys. If you kill those guys, you can go into those guys.
There's a really good chance I don't, but I still want to party though. So we're gonna do
bring
that.
the party.
Yeah. Let's party. Advance on these guys.
Nice.
8s. That's not
what he wanted.
It's not really gonna get me anywhere noteworthy.
Looks like our Space Wolf Nick is giving up on hold more this turn, probably. Just going for a hold and kill more.
At least
turn.
try and stage and get out of line of sight of that.
You know, staging with Judiciar Blade Guard vets is always a good option because, again, if you get charged, you get to fight first. So they're pretty good at counterpunch and stuff. As long as they don't get shot to death, they kind of suck when you shoot at them.
Stay off.
Burgundy Cloak Gang, yeah.
Nice.
The Dark Angels army looks gorgeous. It's a really cool theme.
And just for the heck of it,
I really like it a lot.
So,
No infantry unit likes getting shot by a repulsor.
no.
Or Redeemer. No infantry unit or Redeemer.
I mean, I might as well charge you. If I stay back here, you're just gonna come get me anyway. I would rather go out to you, so we're gonna go that way.
Now you're thinking like a Space Wolf,
Yeah.
Nick. There you go.
It only took me. There we go.
11 inches.
Cool.
Hey, Logan's pissed.
Oh.
Come on.
ICC are gonna fight first. Eradicate.
And he's able to shoot too, right? Because it's advanced shoot and charge for.
It's advance and charge.
Oh, it's just advanced
Yeah.
charge.
Yeah, it is kind of an interesting little bubble to go into.
Yeah, that's why the ICC are so good here. It almost makes me think.
Oh yeah, because then you can't get overwatch.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, go after the Eradicators.
Yeah.
If you go inside.
Oh.
Yeah. Oops.
He's magnetized to that base. Yeah.
Awesome.
Not anymore.
I know. Because that way you only have to paint Logan once, and then you can put him on foot or in the sled, right? Yeah. Dark Angels are super cool, Danger, right? I'm a little bit jealous of the fact that if you play Dark Angels, you get to do 3 different color schemes in one army. It's kind of a neat aspect of
So I can shoot at a combat with Bjorn. So Bjorn's going to shoot at. He's just going to shoot at those ICC, I think. Get Bjorn.
What did Mitch tell you had the Hellfrost gun on it or something?
Yeah, the Hellfrost cannon.
Yeah.
And the heavy flamer.
He already popped it, Crimson. He already popped the wall.
Okay, yeah, so we'll
earlier
do
in
the
the
heavy flamer and the Hellfrost into the ICC, I think.
Yep.
It would have been really nice here, though, because he's going kind of wide this turn and giving rerolls to hit on your whole army
Heavy
would have been
flamer
really
is
nice.
5-1-1, ignores cover, and then the Hellfrost has 2 profiles.
Hey, buddy.
So it's got D6, 612, or it's one shot at 9 5 damage. Yeah. So.
Sounds good.
Yep.
Go crazy.
We'll do the flamer first.
-1 to hit, and then the flamer auto
3.
hit.
You do have the flamer profile on the Hellfrost cannon too.
Oh, cool. Okay. What is it? It's the same. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see. It's better. It's actually 612. Yep.
So that'll be after this.
Yep. So 3 at AP1.
Bjorn got that snow cone cannon, right?
Fail 2, so 1 will go to 1.
Okay.
Yes.
And then Hellfrost, number of shots, 1.
Great.
We'll keep it. It wounds.
And right back to the couch, yeah.
If you want damage 2.
Oh, it kills the guy in 1.
Did it. All right.
Carbon says, "Dis my couch now." Right, Carbon?
All right. Yeah, short and sweet. I think we're just going to try and charge. Let's start over here.
Sounds
Let's
good.
get this Wolfendread in there.
Jump on in.
Let's go, Wolfendread.
Unit split here, Nick.
Wolfendread's gonna be like, "I'm gonna show you who does mortals on the charge."
5.
Let's go.
I'm gonna go into both. So
Start with Murder Fang. It's the single most important thing if you're going to spend CP on anything. And he has it all because you're not in range of that guy.
right,
Like, if you need to reroll a charge, this is the one you want.
right, okay. Although I already popped that, right? Or does he just keep?
No, for like the CP he means.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right, yeah. So we'll do Murder Fang first then. He'll
Here
go
we go.
All right, this is a big charge. Come on, Murder Fang.
5.
You suck.
Okay. So
Come on, get in there.
5. I don't think.
No.
Looks like you need a 6.
You need a 6.
Okay. So that's where I use the CP, I think.
Yes.
Yes, definitely. Yes, use the CP.
Bum, bum, bum.
Don't. Oh, come on.
I don't know.
Sorry, headphone users.
I trust the dice too much, man. That's 4 more we got rid of.
Yeah, I know. We're putting all of these are in the naughty bin here.
Oh my.
These are all going in timeout.
Okay, well I have more charges, right?
Yeah, you have
No,
more
we'll try
charge.
again,
Yep. Oh my god.
We're gonna double charge here, so we're gonna go here and here.
The bloodthirsty Murder Fang thought too hard about which
Looks like a
direction
5
to go.
here and a 6 here.
I swear to God, if you failed this one.
There we go.
Oh, there we go.
Nice on the
Now he's mad.
ball.
What's up, Cal?
And remember, he has no OC, so just ignore.
Yeah, just ignore all the OC stuff. Yeah. All right. And then we'll go into the Eradicators. Oh yeah, did you want a heroic?
Who's good? What's the AP of these guys?
Thunderhammers. So,
AP 2. That's okay. I was debating a heroic, but I
okay.
won't.
Sorry, can you get me a charge over there? What's the
Of
distance?
course. We're looking at a beautiful.
Oh, hey, Nick, you left a guy behind that ruin. One of the Terminators.
All right. Oh, I left a guy?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, I did. He's hiding. One more.
No worries.
Right here.
Yeah, he's pretty
you.
further up. Yeah. Dude, not be that's far back. Nice.
There we go.
Sinker.
It's Murder Fang, not Charging Fang. That's a good point,
Yeah,
Jose.
Nick, if you want to move him in too, that's
Yeah,
fine.
Nick, feel free to.
Good charge there. That's good. That's good news for the Space Wolves.
All right, you don't have any interrupt CP, so we're going to go here first.
I don't. I'm gonna preemptively spend a CP, however, just now to
Yeah.
over by the Eradicator.
From Dread.
That's nice. I mean, he's in there. He's in there like swimwear. Oh my God, need PHE. That sucks.
All right, so I'm going to use the strike
Ouch.
attack on these guys. We'll put them into the 2 because I need to try and get a kill here.
By the way, chat, this is the
any
best
freeze?
bit in all of Warhammer.
Okay.
The Wolfguard Terminators come with a
And
drinking
then
horn.
moving on to.
Which unit is this?
That's going into them.
That's
So
you.
You
that's,
have to do your mortal wound thing first.
oh, yes.
Oh
All right.
yes. Yeah, feel free.
Pick which unit.
It's going to be these guys because I want to try and get the kill.
You roll a dice. I can tell you, I already know the rules by heart. Don't worry about it.
Oh,
3 plus D3 mortal wound.
Nice.
They're
Take
dead.
4. Okay.
Kill on impact.
So it actually changed where I can swing. So now I'm actually going to go
Yeah,
here.
feel free.
All right.
It happens as soon as you select them back.
Awesome. Okay.
You just have to select each.
Nick, you can keep these 3 or I can roll the attacks again.
For what? Sorry.
From this guy.
Oh, whatever you want. You can just read whatever you want.
Okay. We'll you can just keep those 3 because it wouldn't have changed what I was going to swing anyway. So
Oh, I guess
it's
that
3.
3 saves.
Yeah. Damage 2.
AP 3.
3, yes, on the clock.
Okay, so 2 will just get evaporated.
Okay.
Let's kill these guys.
All right, over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Thunderhammers.
And that's the Eradicators.
Into the Eradicators.
Yep, I preemptively did it, but I spent my round CP on that for AOC.
Makes sense. Knocking me down to AP1. I need 4s because these are Thunderhammers. Correct, unless Logan gives me something.
No, they ignore hit modifiers.
Well, no, that's what they are.
Oh yeah, you're right.
They're just-
You're right.
Is this your oath target or anything?
That is not my oath target.
Okay,
No.
that's what
Oh,
matters.
do you remember the 8? Oh, it's just hit modifier.
Yep.
You get +1 if it's your oath target.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, yep. So it's just forest here. We'll pull up the hits.
Not bad, not bad.
Pretty average there, I'd say.
Yeah.
You know, could have been worse. Could have been better.
6s are dead.
Ooh.
Whoa!
Oh my.
Oh, yeah.
3
4
dev, 4
saves.
AP ones. Yep.
4
Let's go!
1.
Oh, he probably should have slung with Logan first because he got flat damage 3.
Damage 2.
But
So these 2 will kill 1. The dev will kill 1 and then put 1 on 1.
Okay. Let me look up Logan real quick. Yep.
6 attacks, hitting on 2s, strength 8, AP 2 damage 3.
He's actually 6.
Yeah.
Sweet. I'm gonna do that, and he's got flat damage 3, so we'll swing all the. We'll do the big swings. 2s.
Damn.
Miss.
Logan missed twice.
Strength 8, so I need 3s. 3. AP 2 damage 3.
AP 2 goes to AP 1.
Yep.
Or is that after? Armor
After it'll go to AP 1. Yeah. So now it's AP 1.
Oh, fail 2.
Okay. Damage 3.
Oh, damn. Let's kill the guy on 1 and then kill another guy.
Okay.
All right, now the wolf bites. Wait a minute, that's a different unit.
Yikes.
I'm so used to having Logan on his sled.
The Wolfen Dread over there.
I'll do your consolidate.
Yep.
You want to
Oh yes, please.
I'll
Yeah.
do this.
Yeah. You can put him in there.
Alrighty, so.
to touch the Calidus. She can just fall back.
Yeah.
She
There-
can.
You're fighting face.
Yeah. There's no point. We're just gonna go into the.
I'm just asking.
Yeah. Yep.
I'll go ahead and swing the ongoing combat. And I'll do those 2 guys into Bjorn. So it's going to be 4 attacks hitting on 2s, and then 4s for anti. Nothing there, and then I'll swing the sergeant. Sustain brings the 1 back, and then 5, 6s are dev for 1 at AP 2 damage 2 on Bjorn. Goes to damage 1.
Okay.
5 up, feel no pain.
And he has a feel no pain, right?
5 up.
Oh yes.
So half damage and the 5.
Nope. Takes it.
Damn.
Down to 7.
Alrighty.
Just doing wounds to Bjorn out here.
Or I mean, you get to swing technically.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. We're gonna do.
Oh, I totally messed that up. Yeah.
Did you want to swing there first?
I definitely should have. Yeah.
Okay.
Do you mind?
Go for it, yeah,
Sorry
swing
about that.
it, yeah. That makes
Bjorn
sense.
has not swung yet.
Okay, so then he hasn't taken any damage yet, and then I'll
I
activate with
totally
him
messed
after
that
you.
up. Yeah.
That's
do,
fine.
Do you mind if I
No,
swing?
no, no,
them?
go for it.
Thank
Do
you.
it there.
Thank you. Sorry about
These
that.
guys have been such great sports, by the way.
Hyper focus. So.
Oh yeah, it's great. Yeah, no, it's really good.
Yeah, because that might have scooped the objective if that didn't happen.
So here we go. Thank you. The chain swords.
No, I'm okay, man. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get some dinner at some point.
2 at AP 1 damage 1.
But what's that? Oh, there's pizza?
Okay.
Yeah, I would love whatever. I don't care. Like half a pizza. Yeah.
Those all.
Okay, thanks, man.
AP 2 damage 2.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Damage 2, so kills him. Yeah, and that's actually damage 2, so that's enough to kill because even with the 4 wounds, so that gets rid of him too.
That was definitely the right call to make. Thank you very much.
Yeah, no, you're
for doing that. So we'll console.
Damn, Terminator's down.
Okay, so now we're gonna go Bjorn.
Yes, Bjorn. Sorry about that. Thank
no,
you
you're good.
again.
All right. Hitting on 2, 6 attacks. And then wounding on 2s.
Oh, you have lethals too. I don't know if you have any 6s.
Okay. 5 of them. AP 2, damage 3.
5 at AP 2 damage 3.
Did you AOC them?
No,
Okay.
AOC. I spent
Okay.
my CP already.
Right.
Here we go. What was it again? 5 at AP
5. AP 2, damage 3.
4s. Make 2 of them. Damage 3 goes to damage 2.
Yep.
So it will kill him outright and leave the captain or the sergeant on 2.
Gotcha.
Alrighty.
Okay. So let's see. So you've got attacks there, and then attacks into the Terminator.
Yes. So I'll swing the sergeant now.
Yeah.
2 sustained, brings the 1 back again, and then that's 1 at AP 2 damage 2 and 2 dev wounds at damage 2 each, but it's just 3 damage total with 1
So
save.
3 damage total with
Yeah,
1
1
save.
AP2. So
AP2, yes, so it goes through. So I
I'll
take
go
3.
So 3, 6 of feeling pain, or 5 of feeling pain.
Yep.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Alrighty, and then punch back with the Eradicators. They'll get beautiful little lethal hits on their fist, but that is it. For many misses and 1 lethal, and then 5s. For 1 save at AP nothing. 1 damage.
Damn it, Nick! Stop rolling 1s on 2-ups.
1 lethal. 2 saves at AP 0.
2 saves.
Fisticuffs.
Let me grab two new dice from the bag.
Yeah.
From the bag.
You're running out of dice at this rate, man.
I'm sorry, I'm ruining your dice. For like all the subsequent games on this table, on the whoever has the red dice, I'm sorry.
That's hilarious.
Oh, we have a dream sequence beginning on Carpin over here. I think he's starting.
Everything?
Yep.
We have dream boot up sequence starting, Chet.
Prisoners here.
He's gonna start running in a second here.
And I get 1 kill.
Yes.
4. You're gonna get. Well, actually, you're going second, but you're probably gonna get Killmore here.
Damn, only 1 kill on the go turn there hurts quite a bit.
Do you mind picking up those scouts for me?
Oh yeah.
He did a lot of damage. Like he neutered this unit quite a bit. He pretty much took this unit out.
Or if you want to scoot them off.
Killed a lot of this stuff.
Just easy.
Yep.
Sweet.
And he's still got the Judiciaries here in a pretty good
board
spot.
state,
He does, Jose. Yeah, he's actually the most active dog I've ever seen when he's sleeping.
Oh, overwhelming force. I also got because I killed the guys that were on the objective there.
Yes, 100 bagel. Okay, that's okay. Thanks, man.
Lower.
Ooh, look at that.
Cool. On you.
Fancy.
Alrighty, so I will get a CP. Or I'll get 2 CP.
Yep, 1.
You'll get a CP.
Yep.
I'll draw. I'll score defense because of that 1.
Correct. Yeah, I have 0 C. So
I'll score 3.
Yep.
And then draw. Discard it.
Yep.
And then draw. Containment and extend.
Okay, hang on.
Alrighty. If you don't mind, Nick, I'm gonna just put 1 unit up
To
there
contain.
again. Yeah, go
you
contain. Just literally back where they were.
Yep.
So this 3 points go on when you drew defense stronghold.
Thank you. Perfect. And then primary.
So Nick, I'm putting you out as far away as possible, just right on the edge, of outside of your DZ.
Sweet.
So you can do that
I'm
there.
holding 1, not holding more.
And then, are these guys going anywhere?
Oh yeah, thank you. Holding 1, not holding more. So I'll get 4 points for killing 1 thing in your turn.
Yep.
And then 4 points for holding.
Yep.
Believe I'm able to come down. What's your board edge?
So this is my deployment. So my board edge is my own board edge is going to be here.
Okay.
So
Drop some guys out here for contain.
Yep.
Don't think. Alrighty. Simple. Oath.
Well, he was asleep, but the instant I got pizza delivered to me, look at where he's sitting now.
I've got a battle shock, but I'll oath. Murderfang's how many wounds?
That's awesome.
He is 8 wounds, I think. Let me double check. If he's like any other dreadnought, he's probably 8s.
He's 8. Yeah, he's 8.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Thank you. I will. And then he's at how many left?
We're counting down, so he's at, what is that? He's at 6.
He's at 6.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, Andrew.
So
You know the drill. Pizza bones are for the dogs.
Murderfang?
100%.
Okay.
And away we go. I have my 2 CP, I have containment and extend, so I'll just preemptively I'll contain over there.
Contain
On
and
that
contain.
edge, and contain over
Yeah.
there. And then extend, not too worried about it. We'll start grooving. My doctrine's gonna be fall back, shoot and charge.
Tactical, yep.
Does Murderfang have an invuln?
I don't think he does. Okay. Nope, no invul.
No invuln. Interesting. In that case, then actually, I'm not going to do fallback, shoot, and charge.
You've only devastated, right? You still have assault and.
Yeah, I've only done devastate,
Yeah.
I believe.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go ahead and actually do I'll do advance and charge, and I'm going to pay 1 CP. Whoa, no.
Maximize.
Pay 1 CP to put these jump pack intercessors and fall back, shoot and charge.
Yeah.
So without further ado, here we go, guys. My oath target is Murderfang, and I'm grooving. I got a battle shock to make on my solo knight that learned the might of Bjorn. He's all good. He's seen worse, apparently. So here we go. I'm moving my little Calidus.
Still a terrifying amount of Deathwing Knights on the
She's going to stand right there. My ICC is going to walk up. These Eradicators got rightfully stuffed.
Not enough for a kill, but beat up pretty good.
Most definitely. Okay. These guys will fall back. Azrael move forward. Can I see there? I don't think I can actually see there, even if I'm pressed up there. So check. Nope, so I'm not too worried about it. He'll just walk up to the wall.
Nick, the guy with the flayed human skin banner is a nice touch. Man.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Where's that bit from? Is it from like a Dark Apostle or
circle one?
The flayed human skin thing? Yeah.
That is actually from the Flesh Eater Court, the new models.
Oh, cool.
Morbeg Knights.
Nice.
But it is definitely some of the best conversions you can pull out. It's definitely AOS. Yeah, definitely get on that if you've not.
Have you considered that your army might be the bad guys?
What was that?
Your army might be the bad guys if you're walking around the battlefield with a...
With a flayed skin banner, maybe.
It was a bad guy.
Human skin flapping from a pin. Well, okay, that's fair.
Oh, let's party.
My doctrine is advance and charge.
Yeah.
So I will advance that.
Yeah. As close as you can.
We'll try to envelop him.
Deathwing Knights and Gladius can be deceptively fast.
Yeah,
Because people are like, oh, they only move 5, but then if you roll a 6 and they move 11 and then advance and charge, it's like, oh, okay, hang on a second.
It's a bit odd. We got a bit split up here. We'll see how it goes. No, that's too close. Boom. Boom.
You're right. Maybe it was a mutant skin, you know?
Then...
You don't have to only kill Xenos to please the Emperor. You can kill mutants too, and heretics.
Just right here to be able to see all of them. Except for him. So without further ado, here we go, guys. Some shooting for you. Yep. I've got this wonderful little, he's supposed to be on there, a little grenade launcher there.
Yep.
And a bolter. You know I'm going to shoot you with a bolter. Those hit. No wounds.
Okay.
Grenade launcher. No hits. Alrighty. And then
you rolled
we
like me for a
got...
second just there. You rolled like the other Nick.
Yeah, literally. I think my powers are shifting amongst the tables. Alrighty. The Nick force has left me. I'll shoot him right at this character right here.
Yep.
D6 and then 18 infantry 2 up for 5 shots. AP 2, 1 damage.
You're going into Logan, correct, for the precision?
For 4 wounds at AP 2 damage 1.
Okay. I think 3 of those go through.
3 for single damage.
I'm pretty sure he has like a 4-up invul probably.
Yeah, he does.
Okay, so I took 3. Damage 2?
Damage 1.
Damage 1, okay.
Okay, without further ado, I've got an Absolver bolt pistol coming at you from the Biologist.
Okay.
That'll hit, I'm not in the right doctrine, and that will wound at AP 1 damage 2.
Okay. Sorry, it's getting Logan's wound counter on there. All right, where's that other wound from?
This pistol right here at AP 1 damage 2 from the Absolver.
Okay, on the Terminators?
Yep.
Okay, we'll take it.
Alrighty. Sorry, one more time, how many wounds is Murderfang?
Murderfang is on... Oh, he's right there. He's at full right there. Because you haven't attacked him yet.
He's at full.
Yeah, this guy's at...
Oh, sorry, how many wounds does he have?
Oh, total 8.
8 wounds total. And he half damage or no?
Bjorn half damage, I believe.
I'll go ahead. He's at full as well.
Yes.
I'm gonna shoot my Last cannon here.
Yep.
Everything else here. Yeah. Last cannon at your boy down here. That'll hit. Twin links. That'll wound.
Wounds.
AP3 goes to AP2.
Yep.
So
4
just
up
your
invul.
4 up invul.
Yep.
You're all good. All right, everything.
Nice.
Good old murder.
Sometimes 4-ups be 4-ups, guys.
Devs. 3s re-rolling for my oath. Alrighty, and then 6s. 3 dev wounds on Murder Fang. So
Okay.
I feel no pain it up.
Yep. 3 devs.
Yep. Sounds good.
Take 3.
Okay. The array, my most anti-vehicle.
I know, Leo, I know, but you know what? It can make you, it's nerve-wracking being on the stream. You don't do it all the time.
Okay.
Even if you do it all the time, it still can make you nervous. Trust me.
4-2.
Sometimes those nerves kind of show up in those kinds of, verbal tics and stuff.
Nice.
I know I do that kind of thing all the time.
Those hit 6s or 5s re-rolling because you're T9.
Yeah.
For 2 at AP1 damage 2.
Okay.
2 damage a pop.
2 damage a pop. Takes him down to 1.
6 up, feel no pain.
Oh,
shit.
yes.
Oh, yeah, but 6 up in the pain.
I'll remember this Army's rules one day. Okay.
It never matters.
He takes it.
Okay.
It never matters until it does, right?
Actually matters, yeah.
Yeah.
How many wounds are Wolf and Dreadnoughts? 8.
Yeah.
All right. Well, there's no time like the present, so we're gonna go ahead and just do some charges.
In the fun phase, yep.
One last pistol shot over there. One bolt, JPI into the Wolfen, misses. Non-overcharged plasma. I need these punches for 1 at AP2 damage 1.
Okay.
Feel no pain.
Nope.
Alrighty, so without further ado, we're gonna start with our charge.
So Nick, if it mattered at all there, you got to shoot a Murder Fang back at whatever shot at him.
Oh, yes.
He's got a Heavy Flamer and a Storm Bolter.
Okay, yep. Let's do that.
Do it away.
If it doesn't matter, then don't worry about it. But
Flamer and a Storm
Oh,
Bolter.
it's just a Heavy Flamer.
Heavy Flamer. 2. What shot at me? Am I in range to shoot at the thing that shot at me?
Yeah, you do. It's a repulsor. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Nothing,
No,
and then
already.
Storm Bolter.
No.
Nothing from the Storm Bolter. Okay.
All right, so I'll just go down the line with charges, guys. Just make it real fast. Assassin.
okay.
XC.
I didn't know it was the repulsor. Sorry.
These 5 here, and then both these units here. So without further ado, guys, Assassins first.
So many charges.
She's in. I'm gonna go with the ICC right next to the Assassin. Oh, I believe they're in, but they are in. So that's a 5 and a 7 there, guys. I'll do the power weapon into Bjorn.
Yep.
They make it on a 9. Just for the speed of doing this, I'll now do the JPI.
Yep.
They're in on a 6,
Yep.
and then Azrael, the important one. He gets in on an 11, guys, and then...
I'm gonna swing you around like this so you're towing with all
No
3.
worries, no worries. The only thing going on with my turn here, guys,
These Blade Guard vets are the only
They're all meant to be.
only thing left here, I think.
the haphazardness.
Now, this could be crazy, because if somehow Murder Fang lives, he gets to fight twice in a row here. But he could wipe out the squad,
power
but
weapon squad here.
him living is
So
very
go ahead and do my
unlikely.
charge right quick. They had a 7. They'll just come right in. Boom. Boom.
But if Murder Fang lives, he fights twice, because he fights back, and then he gets his actual activation.
Boom. Sure.
Probably not happening, but it would be
And
cool.
then 9. So I have 1 knight here that is not a part of the unit. Boom. Alrighty, this charge here. Unfailable. Boom. 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 We have this guy. Boom.
You got
Okay.
impact mortals
Thank
here.
you. Yes, sir. Thank you very much. So the impact mortals for 2 impact mortals.
Yeah, Andrew, it's tough, man. It's tough. Trust me.
You do have CP to interrupt.
The first couple times I played on my own stream, I was terrified because I was like, I'm going to lose all my credibility.
JPI first.
And then I realized I don't have any credibility, and it was very freeing to me to not worry about looking like I knew what I was doing playing Warhammer on my stream.
Yeah, 1 at AP1 damage 1 on Wolfen.
Okay, we're okay.
Power Fist. Those hit 5s, I think. Or
5s,
2?
yep,
Yeah,
T9.
2 at AP2 damage 2. 6 of feeling pain.
Nope, still taking 2.
Yep, 3.
Go back to sleep, Carbon.
Alrighty, I got my intercessors with Azrael. Threes. I do believe I get sustained here. I'm going to double check.
He gives sustained.
Yep, so that's 4 additional ones. Boop. And then
I'm like 90% sure he gives sustained.
I wonder why Carbon is sitting here right now.
Ooh, okay.
What reason could he have?
Okay, damage 1 for Feel No Pain.
That would have been fun.
And then the Power Fist, 2 hits. 2 wounds, AP2 damage 2.
2 wounds, AP2 damage 2. Okay.
Nice, nice. And then we got Azrael.
Yep.
I believe he has 5 attacks here.
He had enough.
6
You had enough.
anti-infantry, nothing that'll help me out. So here we go.
I think aren't you 6 on Azrael? I thought Azrael was 6 attacks.
You are right, yeah. So 6 attacks hitting on 2s with sustained. 1 comes in to bring back the miss.
Yep.
And then dev wounds, so 5.
He has a good play.
Just 2
so
dev?
Just 2 dev.
Nope. He had 2 wounds left.
Alrighty.
No explode.
Alrighty, going down the
Feel no pains.
Oh, I rolled them.
Oh, fuck.
Thank you for trying, though.
Use the real space.
I'm trying, Nick. I'm trying. What can I do? What can I say?
This is into Murder Fang.
Yep.
He is oathed. I really don't want to get Murder Fanged. And then anti-vehicle 4s. Oh, I forgot he's at 1. So we got, that was a 4 there, but that's 6 at AP2 damage 2.
6 at AP2, okay, so 4 ups. Damage 2, yes?
Come on, 4 ups. Come on.
Ah, okay. So 8 damage.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Murder Fang. Come on, Yahtzee. Let's go.
I can do that.
Yahtzee.
I can roll that many. I can roll 2.
Okay.
3.
Roll 3.
Yeah.
Still
Gosh.
Damn.
Okay.
Alrighty. Swing the Calidus right quick. Those hit, and then I think she has anti-infantry as well.
I think all of her weapons are anti-infantry, right?
Yes, I don't think it's a 2-up though.
Okay.
I think it's just 2 saves at AP2 damage.
Okay, yeah.
Regardless of anything. Lethal hits.
Okay. AP2 damage
4
2.
damage on the Termies.
Yep.
Well, Chad, he needed Murder Fang to live there, I think. I don't know. He does have these Blade Guard vets. They're going to be a little spicy, but... And he's got the Terminators with Logan. And he's got Bjorn.
Swing my ICC. Character led, so hitting on 2s.
I'm running out of stuff. You might know, I'm gonna AOC here.
Go
because it's like one of my last...
It will cost an extra 1.
Oh, that's
oh no, he can't do it.
Put in the pressure, yeah. So here we go.
She's doing so much work in that corner right there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hitting on 2s, no rerolls.
Yep.
New Vect is so good, man.
1 lethal. And then strength 6, so 3s.
Yep.
Oh god.
Ooh, man.
4,
what a roll.
8.
That's really good.
12 total with a lethal.
12. Okay.
AP2 damage 2, AP1 damage 2.
Yep.
Sweet 3s.
So I need 3s here.
Okay, okay.
Nice.
So killed 1 guy. 1.5 guys. Not bad.
Okay.
Alrighty. And then I've got the Judiciary.
Yep.
He has the Honor Vehement, so he'll go.
Always got a Judiciary in there.
Yes.
Strength 9.
Yep.
So hitting on 2s. Boom. And then Dev Wounds. Strength 9, so 3s. He does have precision, so I will go ahead and put these all on Logan.
On Logan, okay.
So 2 at AP 2 damage 2, and then 2 Dev Wounds of 2 damage.
Okay, so here's the saves on Logan. So he takes 6 total. Yep. And I don't think I have a Feel No Pain.
No, no Feel No Pain.
Okay, so we got Logan.
Logan down.
Logan had 3 left.
So they just spill over, I guess. Yeah.
Alrighty. And that's everybody there. So I'll go straight into the Bjorn attack where I got the +1 to wound.
Yep.
Which is really for the +1 AP in the right doctrine. So here we go. Hitting on 2s. No reroll. Good stuff. These are power weapons, so no anti, so 5s. Turns into 4s for the plus
You took the, oh yeah, I was going to say, you took the +1 wounds.
Not bad, not bad. So guys, we're looking at 4, 8, 9 at AP 3 damage 2 for the strat in the right doctrine.
Bjorn's fine.
AP 3 damage 1 for your half game.
Yeah. Yep. Damage 1. Look at that. He doesn't care.
Nice, nice, nice. So just 4 damage.
Yep.
Feel no pains.
And feel no pains, yes.
Yeah, 5 up. 5 up. Let's go.
Okay, okay.
Takes 3.
And then the sergeant hitting on 2, sustained wounds. Brings the 1 back that he dropped, and then here we go. +1 wound means he's wounding on 4s as well. For just 1.
Oh!
AP 3 damage 1.
3 damage 1. Nope.
Damage
takes
1.
It. Takes it.
Alrighty, and then that's everybody.
No, it's a 5 up feel no pain. He didn't take it.
Oh, it is a 5?
Yeah, on Bjorn.
Okay.
On Bjorn it is.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so I've got this guy right here, and then my Eradicator, just to let you know.
Okay. All right. So let's do Bjorn back into you.
6, 12, 2, 3.
Yep.
With lethals.
That's all 1 unit over there, Nick? Yeah.
Yeah, this is all 1 unit, and that's all 1 unit.
Okay. Got lethal, so 2.
We need a resolution, gentlemen.
Okay. 3.
3?
Yep. AP2, damage 3.
Into
the...
What's up?
AP 3.
AP2, damage 3.
Oh, definitely nice. So I fail 1. Damage 3 goes to damage 2, and you're trying to kill the one that hasn't swung yet? Or the full squad?
The squad that has not swung yet.
Okay, so it just kills the squad.
Yep. Okay. How many
Is he the other Dark Angels, Nick, or the other one?
Fresh squad here and a fresh squad here.
Oh, thank God.
Oh,
okay, good.
4 ICC and a Jace here, and then the 2 Eradicators and a Biologist.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. All right, so we're going to do 2 and 1.
Sounds good.
Well, chat, we have news from the other Nick off table, or Nick measuring contest.
The ICC?
The Sisters Nick has won that game over there. So we're not going to have a Dark Angels mirror next round.
So there's a dev and then 2 saves?
We've been saved.
Into the ICC.
Yep.
2 saves. AP.
AP2, damage 2.
Those.
Yep.
And then 2 damage, you said?
Yep, 2 damage.
So I'll just go through.
Yep. And then this is into the Eradicators. All those miss.
Damn.
Okay.
Ripperoni.
Cool. All right.
You got this. Oh,
Oh yeah, you got him. You got them all.
What killed him?
He only had a few wounds left. I can't remember what you did
It was
to
a
him.
power fist, I think.
I think it was the power fist.
Okay,
Yeah.
sweet. Alrighty, so that is all my combat.
Yeah. So that maximum containment.
Brian, there are 4 Nicks here this weekend.
Containment.
Yep.
Which is why we're having this Nick measuring contest. Because only 1 Nick will get to keep their name of Nick for the rest of
correct.
Charity Hammer.
Yeah.
3?
Yeah, and then 3 more.
Oh.
The rest will have to be rechristened
For each battlefield edge, and you can do it twice, so you get up to 6.
Extend for 5.
for the rest of the weekend.
And then you get kill more, so another 4.
Yes. Alrighty.
Okay.
Next round?
Yep. So I think Lee just came through and said we have to
Yeah, we have 10
kind
minutes
of
left to get the
resolve.
resolution.
So
let's see what you pull and then just go from there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just run through it real quick. So we're gonna go 4.
Go to 2 CP, I'll go to 1.
Behind enemy lines, cleanse. So really the only thing that I could realistically do is just probably cleanse here. Behind enemy lines I could run that way, but there's a chance that I don't make it. So I really think the only thing I'll do is just cleanse.
Yeah, just say cleanse.
Yeah. So they'll just go back here, like this.
A group of 4 or more Nicks is called a clause or saint.
There, and
yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, I could tactical to try and fall back and charge, but it's really not going to do much, to be honest, because you have so much more on the board.
Yeah.
I basically have 3 units left. So I'll probably just go into ongoing combat at that point.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, because I would have to desperate escape there. That's the only thing we'll do. We'll put him into tactical. And then I'm going to desperate escape.
Bjorn
It's gonna be
out.
Oh my God.
I'll just forgo all the shooting and
The
stuff.
Knights.
Okay, he's going out, so he's okay. He's okay.
Nice.
So we're going to come back like this. That's a 2-man right there?
Oh, no, it's a 1-5.
Oh, that's all 1-5 man. That's right. Okay. I can fall back and shoot, so let's do that.
Yeah, Killmore has definitely been hurting Space Wolves this game.
Okay,
He had all these turns where he did a ton of damage to units and just couldn't quite, seal the deal, which is really tough on this primary.
The Heavy Flamer is strength 5, so 4 AP1s on the Deathwing Knights.
4 AP1 on Deathwing Knights?
Yep.
Alrighty. Failed 2.
Okay.
Damage?
Okay, and then the Flamer.
Damage 1.
Oh yeah, damage 1. This is the Hellfrost. 1.
Okay. Fail. AP?
This is going to be AP1 damage 2, so you're actually fine.
Okay, so he's fine.
We're actually in the garage
Okay,
here, Andrew.
and then we're just going to.
But it's great. Yes,
Yeah.
I agree. Garage Hammer. The real epicenter of all gaming. The cradle of life for Warhammer is the garage, I think. Or basement, if you're in that part of the world.
6 attacks. Right. Kick. And then on 2s again. Because I'm pretty sure it's.
It's strength 12, yeah.
Yeah, 12.
Yeah.
Okay, 6. AP2 damage 3.
6 at AP2 damage 3.
Yep.
Fail 3, so it'll drop a knight and put 1 at half.
Okay.
Excuse me, it was 3, so it'll just kill 2.
All right, Bjorn killing a couple of Deathwing Knights. Bjorn's killed like 8 Deathwing Knights this game.
That was your game?
Yep.
Alright, yep.
He's chipping his way through them, but they are so tough.
Those are the swords. So here we go. 2 swords, 2s and 5s.
Oh, I was also holding 1.
You're good.
Okay.
1, 2 at AP2 damage 2.
Okay.
AP2 damage 1.
Okay, we're okay.
He loves it. He doesn't care.
Sergeant. Sustained, brings it back. Dev. 1 at AP2 damage 1.
Okay. Okay, takes it.
Damage 1. 5 penal pain, 5 penal pain.
Oh, yes. Yes. No.
No.
Still takes it.
Alrighty.
Let's say, yeah, that's rough, man.
I gotta fight first here. If you
Yep.
do, yeah.
You'll fight first because you have duty.
No worries. Yeah, I'll roll it real quick.
Yep.
4 of them. No longer character led, so just 3s.
Yep.
Lethal, that's a cock dice. Lethal, so that is 4 lethal. For 9 saves total.
Okay.
AP2 damage 2.
Okay, fail 5.
Did live. Alright, and I'll just swing the Armor of Vehement Judice here really quick. Those all hit. And then Dev Wounds, looking for 3s. For 3 saves at AP2 damage 2 on the Terminator Squad and 1 Dev Wound for 2.
Okay. So he's already taken 2, and then here's the 3 saves.
Okay.
Got him. Got the last Terminator. Yep.
Alrighty, yeah, man.
Yeah, that's all I can do. I mean, you're gonna score whatever you get on the next turn, probably.
Yeah, we can just flip through it.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, we can just flip through it, I'm sure. Yeah, so just to literally make it really fast just for streaming everything. So you'll get your cleanse.
I'll get my cleanse, and then you're gonna immediately get kill more, hold more.
Yep.
And then whatever your draw is.
Draw for sabotage and overwhelming. So I'll just sabotage there.
You can overwhelm there.
I don't think I kill him, and I won't really worry about it, honestly.
So you can get your sabotage for sure.
Yeah, so I'll just go for a sabotage really fast, quite literally like so.
Yep.
That's in my deployment zone though. What if I'm outside of it? I'm not too worried about it. I'll literally
Yeah, you can
just do it-
sabotage. You can sabotage there.
Yeah, I'll literally
Then-
just do it like this. These guys will come back inside, and we'll sabotage there.
Yep.
So I'll just try to get my sabotage, and I'll.
Oh, that's really cool, Andrew. I love those kinds of leagues,
So
man.
we can go to the last
Yeah.
one.
Yep.
It is a nice garage, Jose. It's very nice that Colin is,
I'll go ahead.
hosting all of us here,
Just not go back.
and his family too. It's kind of a.
This is where we
it can be a burden
because they said stop 10 minutes.
on your wife and kids to have
I think
30 nerds
You can-
invade
you're
your
still gonna
house
get
for
the rest of
weekends.
it.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. Yeah, I think we can stop it there.
Okay.
I mean, I think
All right, take care of it.
yourself
On a
is
big
pretty-
one.
The last turn just will be passive.
Yeah, the score would be slightly different,
Play
but I'm
guard to
not-
stay
I'm
back
not
to
catching
score.
you,
Yeah,
so.
I'm not going to try to table, so absolutely. Nick, bring it in.
There it is.
Always a good game, dude.
Good game.
Always a pleasure at Charity Hammer.
Yep.
Very
Always.
fun stuff, guys.
Yeah, you two guys, thanks for being such great sports about putting up with the
make
changing the
a
list last
Thanks
second.
for letting me
Nick
try
Hendricks
Space Wolves.
here.
I like them. So
Yeah. So what were your thoughts on Space Wolves here after
So-
this game, Nick?
if I was more experienced with them, I think this would be a very different game, and I can see the power that they have. Like
Yeah.
When Mitch was telling me all the rules, like all the stuff that the Dreadnoughts can do, that's a lot of damage. The shenanigans with Murder Fang, so
Yeah.
I like all the stuff they can do.
Wolfguard Terminators are not in the same league as Deathwing Knights, that's
Yeah,
for sure.
I mean, that's fine.
yeah, but
I
yeah.
think my favorite thing is the Dreadnoughts. If I had to pick something, I really like the Dreadnoughts.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. And all right, so we're gonna have Nick back on stream again next round to try to retain his title.
You get your name for one
Yes,
for another round.
Hendricks needs to come up with a nickname now.
Yeah.
We don't know what it's going to be, but that's a big decision to make. But very cool, guys. We do have another game coming up here in just a couple minutes, guys.
Yes.
The finals of the Nick Off is coming up next round. It's going to be Dark Angels and Sisters, I believe, coming up next. So should be a good game, guys. Hope to see you there. Sticking around. We'll be just a couple minutes. I'm going to take a quick break, use the restroom and stuff. And look, a wild Tyler Bortel appears. But yeah, we'll be back soon, guys. Thanks for all the support. By the way, we've raised over $5,000 already for charity. Just today already, just after a couple games. That's awesome to see. Really incredible stuff, guys. So thanks so much for the support. And we'll be back very soon. All right, guys, we got our players here. We are going to get started.
I will remember you.
I'm gonna grab a water.
Cool.
Let's see. Oh, crap. Channel. Let's see if this works. Let's go, Nick. You got this. Yes. So there were 3 Nicks with Dark Angels here, and only one of them actually got to play their Dark Angels in the Nick measuring contest. So he is the chosen one.
What is the mission letter for this?
I have no idea, dude.
Maybe some foreshadowing there. We're playing the ritual, but I don't actually have a letter.
That's, to be fair, I always forget. I think that's the one you create objectives, if I remember correct.
Yes.
Is it the ritual, Stellar's Hammer and Anvil?
I think Colin knows.
Cool.
Hey, Colin. Hey, Colin. Sorry, what version of the ritual are we to play?
What do you mean?
For the Nick kickoff.
What, I don't understand. What options?
Like the letters in deployment. Can we choose?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, we can just choose.
We can just choose? Cool.
Yeah.
Sisters, Dark Angels, guys.
I
That's
don't know
what
what
we're doing here.
Stalwarts is. If it has a pretty normal rule, we can just do that. Hammer and Anvil. This looks like a decent deployment for Hammer and Anvil.
Okay, let me get the lists for you guys. Bear with me here.
I think that's you gotta shoot.
This is going to be a cool game. Gladius, Dark Angels versus Bringers of Flame Sisters is a really cool matchup, I think.
It is the Sisters of Battle, but
no
if you
worries.
want to do that one, I'm down doing that one.
I'm down. I don't mind at all. Cool. Let's get this ball rolling.
Let's do it. Deployment zones. I'm definitely doing tactical because tactical is cool.
Yes. What can you put in reserve before we go for it?
I'm going to put nothing in reserve. I'm going to start everything on the board.
Or just for, like, what do you have? How many Seraphim and Seraphim?
It's only a 10-mana Seraphim, and they're going to start on the board.
Okay, sounds good. I'm going to have my Calibur start on the board. Inside of this repulsor, I have my Inner Circle Champion squad.
Makes sense.
To give you the breakdown, I have Eradicators with a Biologist. I'm Gladius. I have ICC inside the repulsor. 3 of 5 Deathwing Knights. None of them have power weapons.
Makes sense.
But all the sergeants still have the Dev Wound weapon.
Cool.
And then from there, 5 man of regular Intercessors, not Assault with Azrael, and then a Calidus Assassin.
Cool. Makes sense to me.
2 units of 5 Scouts and 2 of 5 JPA.
Nice.
So I'm going to start, I'm going to put the Power Weapon Squad in the sky, ICC in the Repulsor, and yeah.
Cool. I got Dominion Squad being split by Immolator, Dominion Squad being split by Immolator, and then Battleship Squad in the Rhino. The Dominions do have scout moves, so they give the Immolators a scout move, and then their 5-man continues to keep that scout move.
Nice. I noticed I did not mention this.
All right, guys, lists are in the thing.
You have the Judas Receiver Honor of Vehement.
Makes sense. Nice. So fight first and +2 attacks to your dog. +1 to
right.
Whose cuisine reigns supreme, Chad? Only one Nick.
Sure, you got a 4.
Do you have Infiltrators?
This is the finals of the Nick measuring contest.
Cool. I will start with...
Only the biggest Nick will survive this round.
Makes sense.
Note for myself.
All right, Nightbot, wake up. There we go. All right, I'm going to get the list in my software as well.
Over here. Not that it matters much.
And this is Hammer and anvil.
Correct.
It's like this.
Let me make sure these objectives are set up. These look like they're set up right.
Which side?
So we're playing the ritual and stalwarts. You can battle line units can do it, can shoot after performing an action and do actions while they're in engagement range.
How many games you played so far today?
That was actually my first game.
Nice.
But I'm also in the Nocturnal GT, or the Nocturnal RTT.
That's fair. I am as well.
Flip schedule. Yeah, aren't you streaming for like? Don't you have a big
many
night
hours
ahead of you? Would you mind helping me out on that 18?
Yeah. I didn't sleep like it all last night, so I was expecting to be dead right now. But
yeah.
I got some energy.
I feel that. I'm definitely starting to feel it a little bit. We'll see.
First person who falls asleep on that couch is.
That's fair. Don't want to take up this lovely deployment zone where I can actually fit a tank through.
All right, Twisted Nerves, take care, man. Hopefully see you tomorrow, brother.
Nick, I'm just going to remove the objective markers now.
Oh, yeah?
To not confuse
That's
myself.
true. That's right. Yes. Ritual.
Just that.
No, please.
Okay, let me get the list in my overlay software so we can track stuff.
Literally.
During the
really
game.
don't want to have that happen at as we near the late night hours.
Most definitely. Then there is cherubs in all of the squads. Forgive me if I forget to move them.
I don't mind at all. You're all good. So them right there?
Yeah.
That's a sister squad?
It is.
And that's a broken up sister squad?
It is. It is a Dominion split in half.
Is that the no special weapons?
It is, yes. All it has is a simulacrum, which generates me extra miracle dice when I'm on a point.
That's cool.
If I roll for it.
Oh, I guess I kind of have to think about this.
Nick, you're combat squatting your battle sisters and your Dominions, right? Both?
Just the Dominions.
Just the Dominions.
Squad is
Okay.
in the Rhino.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, Azzy and the intercessors will go over here.
Cool. And Ritual is 12 now, isn't it? So it's a little different.
I do think so. I do believe so.
Is there a reason that you're not combat squatting the sisters, by the way? I'm curious because most of the time people do that.
Yeah, so I'm using them ablative wounds as ablative wounds for the Palatine and the Dialogus.
Okay.
It's kind of like a fun Overwatch combo where you park it next to the Triumph, so you can use 2 miracle dice on it.
Yep.
The enhancement on the Dialogus makes it so 6s are sustains, and the Palatine makes it so they're lethal.
Yep.
And the Dialogus also makes it so all miracle dice used on it are 6s. So then if someone like runs up in Overwatch, you go, here, 2 1s. They're actually 6s, and they're lethal, and then they sustain.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Basically, is a profession.
And did you combat squad both Dominion squads? Or just one of them?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Cool.
That makes sense. There you go, guys. That's what makes Charity Hammer different. You can ask those kinds of questions. You don't have
You're
to
good. Is it an advanced in charge, or
pretend like we're not interfering in the game.
Shooty
charge.
Shooty.
Hey, Mitch. It's Ritual's 12 inches now, right? Ritual's 12 inches now, right? For the creating points one? It's fair. Okay. I'll check cards.
I'm still in medical mode.
No, totally fair.
Oh.
Who do I want to harass?
Here's the sisters list, by the way, guys.
So.
Ritual is 12 inches now, right? Or is it still 9?
Let's tap Tyler really fast.
Hey, Tyler. Sorry to bother you, but Ritual, did it change to 12 inches or is it 9 still?
What?
No, we're going off
yeah,
the
12.
pad.
Cool. It is 12.
Yeah, sweet.
Oh, I knew the answer to that question. If I was paying attention, I could have helped them.
Because it means you can come really close
I'm doing
to
stuff.
objective that even though it's not in your deployment zone, it is very angled in your deployment zone. Which
Yes.
I'm not going to complain about personally.
And it's from center point now, or just objective?
Yeah, center point.
And it can't be in your deployment or your objective. So just to be clear, we can do it in our corners.
Exactly. Yep.
Okay,
that
sweet,
little
sweet.
corner edge we can do it in.
Seems good. Okay. Your second drop there.
Yeah.
What's going on here?
Do you start with the Eradicators on the board?
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I said
No
nothing
worries.
about my eradicators.
no, you're good.
What are your vehicles? It's just the castigator and the
Yeah, 2 castigators, 2 immolators, and a rhino. And the paragons are also vehicles.
I will actually put them. I'll put them in reserve.
Makes sense.
Thanks. Sorry about that.
Oh, no worries, bro.
So yeah, my next drop.
We are doing late night Warhammer. I expect that we will both forget
Yes.
multiple things.
Okay, guys, here is the Dark Angels list. My
There's not
apologies
much
took a while,
shooting
but
starting on the board, and I'm just gonna.
he's got all this plus a Caladius. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
I'll
Appreciate it,
put
man.
some knights there.
Awesome.
You're on third drop, I think. So I'm just gonna keep dropping. All right.
Cool.
He doesn't have a Deathwing Command Squad. He's got Inner Circle Companions, but I don't have that in my overlay software yet. So. But pretty I mean, this is the same list we just saw last round, of course.
For me.
So triple units of Deathwing Knights. He's got the
Thanks.
Repulsor.
Thanks.
The Eradicators will be really nice against the tanks this game.
Yeah, literally, it's all good.
We'll see if the sisters give him a shot at the Castigators or not.
Immolator down right here.
Seems good. What drop are you on?
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm on
All right,
5.
I have 4 down as well. So yeah.
Cool.
All right. Let's do a poll.
That
Oh, we have a poll going already. Sorry.
That is Melta.
It does, yes. All of them have Melta. No flamers in this army other than the ladies that can only take hand flamers.
Right.
I guess that's not true. They could take Inferno Pistols, but 6-inch range is not my favorite.
Do they transport or no?
They do, yes. They have the 5 Dominions with the Melta guns.
Oh God. Are they open topped? Or like firing deck?
Yeah. Or, sorry, no.
Oh, okay. I was like, dang.
They do have to get out, but they do have a reactive move, so they can hop out, and if you're a melee army, they'll try to react and move back into the transport.
1 unit of JPI.
Cool.
Oh, you have a reactive move?
They do, yes. It is a flat D6, so it is not like just like a flat number. Oh, I'll put down next.
Oh, it's a flat number or no?
No, it's sorry, it's a rolled number. It's D6.
I had to put the dogs to bed, Chet. I feel like a jerk because I know Morgan wants to be out here, but she's also getting grumpy and tired. So it's like, no, you got to go in the RV and go to sleep. I don't know if she's gonna sleep or not.
I like that spot.
Since I'm not in there, but at least she can be somewhere quiet and relaxing and relax and chill.
What'd you put down?
Because she gets pretty grumpy when she doesn't get her sleep.
Second unit knights, so go over here.
Go.
I want to be right on line, huh? Pivot for 2 inches of move. It's fine. Cool. Castigator down right there.
Nice.
Sorry, guys. I know this isn't a great camera angle. That over for you.
So you can advance and shoot really far, but nothing can so you can auto 6. Yep.
Yeah.
All the time. What's how fast do the tanks move?
Castigators are fast, man.
They're
So
in
they'll move
Triumph
18.
Yep. Up to 21 if they are in the Triumph Aura, which as it stands only the Castigator is, but Castigators actually move 10 instead of 12.
So she can move 18.
Yeah.
She can clear that.
Correct.
Excuse me. So I'll go ahead and put these guys here. What, that one also has Melta?
It does, yes.
And the third one has Melta?
It's a Castigator, not an Immolator. So it has the auto cannons, which is 8 shots of 9, 1, 3, with after I shoot you plus 1 AP.
Thank you.
So Nick, you haven't played against Sisters too much in the other Nick,
Yeah.
Dark Angels Nick. Have you played Sisters much?
No, actually. Unfortunately, it's like one of the things I don't get a lot of practice into.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll put them right there.
Cool. Maximum threat range on Deathwing Knights.
I do Dust Jedi, yeah, they're up
11
there.
plus a charge. If you roll a 6.
That would be nice. They do give me the proceeds from those.
A little bit
so
angled.
It's a way to support
So
the
they
channel.
won't be doing that.
We're not here this weekend talking about supporting the channel. We're here to support charity, though. But that would be appreciated, man. Appreciate that.
It's more involved.
Nundum's on the table here.
4 rerolls.
Spicy.
Does. And they changed the squad to have +1 to hit and wound into vehicles. I know it's not as important into you.
+1 to hit and wound.
Into vehicles monsters.
In addition to the rerolls? Oh my gosh.
Will I be at the New York Open? I didn't even know there was a New York Open. Andrew, when is that?
That's just 4s rerolling 9 times out of 10.
Oh, yeah. So, yeah, it'll be 2s rerolling into 4s rerolling, which just kills what it is.
That's spicy.
That's not mine, right?
Huh?
Oh, nice.
It's 210 plus 170, so how many? 380.
How many wounds?
That's awesome. Very cool.
With 11.
Yeah.
115.
Okay.
All right.
Very cool. Yeah, that's awesome, man. Thanks for letting me know.
Put some JPI right here.
Cool. Okay. Thanks, man. Yeah. Maybe over there somewhere, yeah, would work. McNasty wants to know what's the take on Melta versus Multi-Melta for the Eradicator squad. You take the Multi-Meltas. You take 2 of them in the 6-man squad because you get an extra shot and you're almost always going to have like buffs that give you exploding 5s and 6s and stuff like that. So the math works out that the 2 shots hitting on 4s gives you more average expected value than 1 shot hitting on 3s. And plus, Space Marines have tons of rerolls to hit. And Eradicators have built-in rerolls to hit versus vehicles and monsters, so
I might actually.
It's pretty much a slam dunk that you take them.
I think that's probably right.
Yeah.
I go like this. Yeah, that's what I'll do.
Does the Cascade have any Melta?
It does not. It has a Hunter Killer, it has 3 Heavy Bolters, and then it has either an autocannon or a battle cannon.
It's my last drop.
Cool.
So, other Nick, have you played against Dark Angels a lot? I mean, I know you're starting your army now with them, but have you played this matchup before?
Probably 3 or 4 times.
Okay.
It's sister's favored.
Yeah, it's a lot of value.
Yeah.
Holster's over there. I want Seraphim in there. This is fun.
Hey, Nick.
What's going on?
All right, if it affects anything for you, I won't change it. But do you mind if I actually go closer? I always figured I have that scout move.
Oh, yeah, no, go for it, bro. 100%.
Thank you.
Just a friendly reminder, guys, as we kind of wind into the wee hours of the morning here, we're going to be streaming all the way through the night.
I have just a
But we are doing this to raise money for Child's Play charity, so if you guys got any spare change kicking around, consider throwing some of that to the charity. It's very much appreciated. I know that these are tough times economically for a lot of people, but of course, if you don't have anything to give,
you fall back.
Not asking you to do that. Very happy to have you here regardless.
The only thing in my army is I'm using base rules, so like if I have the pistol,
it's a really great cause, and it deserves our
Can
support.
do it in
So
-1.
think about it.
I want them in the corner.
Every $30 you donate gets you a raffle ticket entry to all the drawings that we're doing. And we should be doing a new drawing here pretty soon, so now is the time to get your raffle tickets in. 'Cause I think the plan was to do another drawing.
They move 8 base
during this game.
+2 if they're in my aura, and then +1 to advance.
That's okay, Dust Jedi. Exploding 6s is when you get a 6 to hit.
One of them within.
Then you get an extra hit. So that's what we mean when we say exploding
Does that mean
6s.
that the Paragon squad can move 7?
Sustained hits is what the actual term is.
It's so ungodly.
It is. It's the fastest army in the game. It's pretty much Eldar, just an Imperium version.
That's nuts.
Cool. And I will remember those little dudes. Cool. That's everything for me.
Sounds good. I'm going to go ahead and put a marker out.
Makes sense. Nice. Little teleport homer marker.
Yes. Yeah. Alrighty.
Cool.
You ready, sir?
Still, man.
This is it. For namesake.
Oh, yeah. Who gets to be Nick?
Who gets to be Nick? You're going first.
Yes.
Oh, Sister's going first. That's probably good for the Dark Angels here.
Scout moves first.
This is the ritual, guys, so this is one where you make objectives as the game goes on.
Oh, I guess, yeah, you have the... We alternate.
Who's going to be the grappler in the 40K fighting game? I'm thinking Gazkul. Marnie is Calgar, 7NF. Double power fist, bro. Come
You have a
on.
lot of feel no pains or no?
I can have an aura, which I select 2 of these. For an aura.
I'm not sure exactly where it comes from. Dusted. I don't think that GW ever used the term exploding sixes. I think that's just kind of something that might have come from a different game.
And then my other options are like rerolls 1 to wound, use 2 miracle dice. So I will sometimes get feel no pains, but I'll make sure to announce it to you.
You're good.
If I get it. Other than that, no feel no pains in the army.
So you're only...
Yeah, no worries, man.
I got 3 more. Is it rotate nowadays, or is it all in?
Honestly, I'm not even going to think about it because I don't think yours affects mine at all.
Yes, Kim. That's why we're doing this tournament, because we're going to only have 1 Nick left after this, thank God. The rest of them have to have new names the rest of the weekend, so we will have whittled it down to a single Nick.
I'm just pushing forward right here.
You guys are just going to get an inch off the wall.
These ladies will push forward here.
There can be only one, that's right.
All right.
The winner gets to cut the head off the loser and devour their soul in a lightning storm, or whatever that is.
And within 9 of you.
The Nicklander.
Doesn't make it ever so slightly. They do, yes. That's very nice, very fast. Cool. That is all of my stuff. So then I am ready to start playing some Warhammer.
So sorry, Nick. Do you mind if I space my scat out a little more?
no, go for it.
Sorry about that. I thought it was just the raw.
No worries.
The raw piece. Thank you.
Cool.
Alrighty.
I will.
After you, sir.
Gain a CP, as will you.
Oh, both. Yep.
You guys want to know what chat thinks who's going to win the poll? Chat says 68% for the Sisters, Nick, so.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
I think my name's in danger.
Draw some secondaries.
Let's do it.
Marked for death and cleanse. Not amazing ones.
Not.
Wow, those are pretty bad.
I'm going to go ahead. These knights.
Jet Li was great, Ben, but you can never top Jackie Chan in Legend of Drunken Master, in my opinion. That shit was just
and the 2 knights.
Poetry in motion, man.
Well, I won't be interacting with those, so. Mostly just a staging squad. Let's see what our
top of 1 for the Sisters.
21 gets us if we want it. Can we get within 12? Nah, you're safe. You got an inch on me.
That's insane. They put nitrous in the sister tanks.
They did. We got some miracle dice stuff going on. We have a simulacrum over there, which means on a 4-up, we get that number, which will be a 5.
Baby.
Yeah, Coral, it's so hard. I mean, I would venture to say impossible to hide from these Sisters tanks.
Oh boy.
Right?
And I'm just cool. And I have a triumph on the battlefield, so I get a 6.
Oh, Def Pony, you haven't seen Legend of Drunken Master? Oh, it's so good, man.
Pull these out. I remember for a little while, you could create a point and then cleanse it. I don't think that's something you can do anymore, right?
I think it is, or no?
I'm not sure.
No, I'm pretty sure you can't now.
Yeah, I think I remember there being something.
They changed the timing of actions or whatever. So.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
It's kind of a staging turn. +2 move, +1 advance, +1 charge.
That's right, by the way, chat, right? You can't make it an objective and also cleanse the one you just made in the same turn, right? I'm pretty sure that's right. But you guys let me know if I'm wrong.
I'll pick 6 of Finnepan, I guess.
You have to start cleanse on an objective. That's why. That's the difference. Okay, thank you, Coral. Yeah, the previous version of cleanse, you could start anywhere on the table, right? And then the objective just appears underneath you.
For interacting.
Before it resolves. Yeah.
I would like to score some cleanse points turn 1, and I am definitely getting rid of Marked for Death. It's bad into your army anyway, but it's really bad into your army turn 1. Will I need my aura to get to it? Nah. Should be good without it. Come forward, touch the point.
It's a 5-man.
It is. 3. So I might need to be there if I want to create a point. Side of 18. Immolator is happy to do that. Ooh.
Okay, Coral, thank you.
Away in my Castigator, so I actually might not make that move yet. You mind if I change the order of operations there and do this move after I do this Castigator? Cool. I'm going to advance that Castigator first. So fast. It'll be 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Forward 6. It's going to be more like 8 actually because I need a little extra to cleanse or to get there. Then I'm going to pivot, so that's 10 inches, which leaves me with 6 inches left in total of movement, which means they would have to end like right here, pretty much inside where they were. And then they would come forward and make that move where they are.
You're good.
This Immolator is going to be the one that does the action to create the point. So it wants to push forward, pivoting.
Hey guys, I know it's a giant pain in the ass to put the objectives down under your models and stuff, but it helps so much with the stream to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you could, I appreciate it. Thank you.
100%.
Thanks.
Thank you very much. It was like this.
There has to be a better way to do this, chat.
This.
What's the $1 million idea to make this easy to do?
This is kind of weird, so I want to scoot it over with my placement. I would love to be able to hold it behind the wall. It's kind of an awkward point to get to with the Immolator. I'm not going to mess with it. Oh, tank's available all game anyway. So that's my interaction with the scouts.
Pretty big firing lane.
Dominion in there too.
Yes, yeah, there is a squad of Dominions
identical.
in there.
Are they identical?
Yeah, they're the melted gun ones.
Or both are identical in cargo and.
Oh, Krika, that's big brain.
Dang.
That's big brain. Gaming table on a clear plastic sheet set a ½ inch above the actual table. There you go. But what if you have to put an objective down like here? You would have to have like a little shuffleboard thing to slide it in from the edge or something.
On a 6. So then
yeah, with little sticks. Yeah.
I do kind of want to worry.
Yeah, Malk, I figured you'd have a solution, but that I wouldn't be able to afford it, so I didn't even bother asking what it was.
Also? So that's obviously if you spike double 6s on a charge. So
crazy.
Like, not incredible. Though I'm not even going to play with it in case you decide to try.
They are, Ben, but it makes it so much harder to see who's on the objective or within range of controlling the objective, right? Yeah. So I guess the question is it less annoying to move the guys around when you spawn an objective or less annoying to measure objective control?
With these Seraphim,
Yeah.
Start cleaning that area out.
Oh, that's cool, Milk.
Plenty of room to get all
That would be neat. Would it be cheaper just to get like a gigantic TV that's the size of a Warhammer table? Like how big of a TV would you need to have a Warhammer table fit on it?
Ryo will pivot and move its 10 forward. Just kind of tempting fate a little bit, hanging out.
What's in there?
You would need a 75-inch TV. How much is a 75-inch?
That's a 10-minute Battle Sisters with the Palatine and the Dialogus.
Okay.
Being a little safer over here is probably good. Pivot.
Best Buy has a 75-inch TV for $450.
But I'm gonna have it face forward because I think it's cooler when it's facing forward. Come up to my 21. Some Assault Intercessors on Jump Pack decide they would like to try to charge me. I am more than on board with such a decision. Though I would love the Overwatch to be kind of difficult. So like, past the building, you'd be able to make like a 9 there, which I don't love. Maybe like that.
Will I be streaming some Space Marine 2, Walensky? I would like to. I'm not sure if it's in the schedule, but... Anyone playing in the pool house this year, Kim? Yeah, there's some games out there.
Advance. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Yeah, Malk, you're right. A 75-inch TV is only 40 inches tall and 66 inches wide, so you're right.
And then it has to pivot.
You need a bigger TV.
I don't think it is neither making line. Oh no. Making line, not in range of bolters, but the autocannons would be in range. I'm probably not even going to shoot it, because when I shoot this one, you're probably going to pull out of range. I think that's pretty likely.
Okay. So what are we giving?
What are we looking at on ICC?
Say it one more time, sorry. Griff? I'll give you the name.
6. To advance.
Griff 1, Talos.
Up to there.
And Karika 1.
You roll a 6, it's like a 9.
Hormagons. Okay.
I'm pretty okay with that.
Okay, so we communicated successfully. Maybe, I don't know. Krika, you won in the raffle, if you're here, a box of Hormagons. Congratulations. And Griff won a Talos box. Very nice. Congratulations, guys. Thank you.
On anybody?
On just the Dominions. So this squad, and then the 2 squads that are inside.
Yeah, Krika, you won a box of Hormagons. Congratulations.
I'm going to advance the Triumph. So fast.
Malk, Best Buy has an 85-inch TV for $700.
5, 6, 11, 12, 13, 14 movement on Mr. Triumph. It's just going to go.
Loan up?
Right in there. Not loan off. Just 18 wounds on a 4-up inform. But T3.
T3?
It's still not big enough, though. It's only 43 inches. Damn it.
4-up save?
3-up save.
TVs are ridiculous. We're trying to figure out how much a TV would cost to have a TV that's the battlefield.
Of anything except for the ICC.
We're trying to figure out how to solve the ritual problem where spawning an objective is a giant pain in the ass.
But I wouldn't mind killing the ICC either. So I'm like, kind of okay with that.
Yeah.
Like a big television.
Yeah, exactly.
I would play on that.
Yeah, it'd be cool, right? Yeah.
I think that's everything for me. Clint's here, creating the...
Krika, they always make really nice basing materials.
This is the Battle Cannon one, so it's D6 plus 3 shots.
Yep.
So we'll start with that. Let me make sure everything's in range. Pretty sure it is. But...
Stop playing the ritual.
Battle Cannon bolters. I'm not going to shoot the Hunter Killer at you, though. So we'll start with the Battle Cannon shots. D6 plus 3 plus blast. Oh boy.
Final destination, no items, plus Fox mirror only, or whatever it is. Right?
Plus blast. So 3s into 2s, rolling 1s.
I think these scouts are dead, Chad. No expert.
So that'll be 6 saves at AP1, ignoring cover.
6 saves at AP1, 5s.
Oh, nice.
3
Kill
die.
3. 6. 9. 3s with sustains. But then the 2 comes back. And then 3s are rolling once. Ooh. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more saves at AP 1, damage 2.
Alrighty. Oh, what was the other one? Damage 1.
Oh, now you want it rollable?
Alright, so they die.
Nope.
Boom. Scouts down.
I've got one of those piles too, Krika.
That's all I wanted to do.
I mentioned a couple times on stream at the start of 10th, I was like, I'm going to start a Tyranids army.
Discarding
And then people gave me a bunch of
Or
Tyranids,
CP, so I'll be up to 3 CP.
Alrighty.
and they've been sitting in
Go
boxes.
over to
I
me.
probably should have added them to the
I'll
raffle.
go to 3 CP as well for having Azrael on the battlefield.
Yes, sir.
And I'll go ahead and draw some cards.
Well,
Yeah, congratulations,
turn.
man.
I'll get Miracle Dice.
Yes, sir.
So far.
Going to extend the battle lines.
Oh.
And Mr. Secure No Man's.
Lost a unit of scouts.
Shot you
Hey.
can get, right?
Maybe things
Nothing
aren't so
dead
bad.
yet
A
here.
very nice start.
2 very good secondaries for the Dark Angels. Yeah, Extend is Hold Your Home and 1 in No Man's Land, and Secure No Man's Land is Hold 2 in the middle. Those are 2 of the best ones to get on turn 1 for sure.
You can't fall back and shoot.
Nope. So of course the vehicles will just shoot you when you're in combat.
Right.
Bottom of 1, guys.
What's the OC of the vehicles?
3 on the Castigator and 2 on the Immolator.
3 on the Castigator and 2 on the Immolator.
Correct. So in total here, I have the magic number of 6.
Strength 10 on the Castigator gun.
Strength 10 up to 11 if you're in 12.
E. That's
Hurry up, science.
Feel no pain on the Triumphant or no? Nick? Do you have a feel no pain on the Triumphant?
No, I did not pick Feel No Pain.
Alrighty, sir. So, without further ado,
And you guys are going to play like potentially 3 more games today?
Yeah.
literally,
Both of
I
you?
think I have more games after that.
That's fucking bananas. You guys are crazy.
Somehow I'm alive. I'm feeling pretty good.
You know how I know you're tired, Nick? Is because you keep saying how good you feel. That's the dead giveaway that you're exhausted. No one who's not tired talks about how not tired they are.
That's
Just
true.
saying.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
some tough decisions. You're just so speedy. You're
Oh,
such
yeah.
a speedy.
What time is it here, Marcus? It is 9:30 p.m. on this area of
So
the world,
traffic,
which is
just to be clear, it's an
17:30
aura
if you're
that you use
European.
2 miracle dice and everybody inside of it.
But I did not select that. So pretty much what it is it's a list of
Wait,
8 auras.
No,
Right?
Okay.
21:30. Sorry.
Pick 2 of them. And the ones I picked this round
Yeah,
is the +2
21:30.
move, +1 advance, +1 charge one. 'cause that
Wow,
one's
my
really
brain
good.
is not working well.
Reroll once to win, which is why this Castigator was rerolling once to win.
Reroll once. Okay.
Hey, Rob, thank you so much for the $25 donation, man.
But in the next
Chaplain Grimaldus with $100. I think I missed a couple of these while I was doing stuff. Thank you guys very much.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, no worries. Yeah.
The night's starting to hit me.
Yeah.
Not that it would have changed anything, because I now know. I'm so sorry. Do you mind if I pick up my assassin?
Yeah, go for
Thank
it.
you. Sorry, do you mind if I just grab her?
You pick him up every time. He's in the corner doing nothing.
Yeah, it is
right?
the assassin, and that's
If
it,
you want
'cause
him to be right here for some specific reason,
I will
he
literally
just
probably
goes right
drop
back
her right
there.
there, yeah. So that's all I'm looking at. Think.
Yeah, Malk, you know how I know I can't afford those? Because there's no
Appreciate ya.
price
Of course.
on them
Let's
on the
go.
website.
What's the toughness of this and then toughness of the Castigator?
T10 army wide on vehicles other than the Rhino.
Those do look really cool.
Same amount of wounds.
Yes, 11
Wow.
across the board. Rhino's 10.
That is really useful to play with.
It is.
Two up saves on any of the vehicles or no?
No, 3 ups except for the Paragons. They have 2 ups.
Thank you. Imagine we can't see each other here yet. Alrighty, so some tough decisions. And remind me the wound number. 13?
11.
11.
Those guys up top there will advance. They're going 8 plus additional 4, 12.
Nice, man. That's cool. So that's what they used to build those like gigantic built-in TVs and stuff. Yeah, that's pretty sick.
Alrighty. Think I've got my idea in mind. I'm gonna go ahead and do it. I'm gonna oath.
Sometimes I wish I had like if I had the opportunity to just set up a Warhammer Battle Report studio like in one place instead of having to tear down my setup every weekend, I would be able to add so much crazy shit.
Sorry.
But
That's so tough.
can't do it.
I'll oath him.
Go.
And then I'm gonna pay one of my CP to put this unit in advance and charge.
Go.
Yeah, Coral.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
That's a good way to think about it.
Thank you. That seems good. And yeah. I'll go ahead. So tough. We'll go with. We'll just go off the bat, and I will advance that assault intercessor squad.
Go.
Or JPI, I mean.
Makes sense.
Advance my JPI for 3.
15.
15. What about to here? Sorry.
No worries.
Oh yeah, Nick, did you pick a doctrine this turn? Sorry, I didn't hear.
No, there's no doctrine.
Okay.
It is quite literally paying 1 CP to put those guys specifically in the doctrine to advance.
Yep.
Advance and charge.
Okay. Cool.
Makes sense. I'll react to those minions. A 4. I want to move their direction. 4.
That's a free ability, or?
It is, yes. Pretty much the intention is I want to kind of make you pick 2 to
Imagine having to pay command points for your reactive move, chat, like a peasant.
or if you're going to charge them this way.
That's good. Thank you. Next up, we will do.
I might leave 1 on this point, just because it does give me that
You're
nice
good.
6.
Whatever you would like.
Perfect. I appreciate you.
Nothing in deep strike,
No, yeah, nothing in deep strike.
and nothing can be picked up.
No, yeah. Nothing to pick up.
There were some big firing lanes on this table, guys. Some scary places to have to try to walk if you're Spice
You ignore
Marine.
cover with those all the time.
What was that?
You ignore cover all the time.
This one does not. Only this one does.
Only that one.
Yeah, so this one gets twin linked, and this one gets D6 plus 3 instead of flat 8 shots.
T9.
T10.
Re-up save. Thank you. T10. Yikes.
Why walk when tanks exist? I don't know, man. You know, if I had a suit of power armor, I'd probably walk around everywhere too. It seems pretty cool. I would definitely.
Gonna go ahead and mark this out similar to you. 12 from center, right?
But your other question is, are Space Marines stupid? I think that's pretty self-explanatory. They strut, yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and set this down now.
Go.
There, now look at this guy. That's smart. See, you put the objective down first and then you move your guys.
True.
See, that's
the way to do it.
This guy warhams.
I'll be learning from this.
Take these lessons and use them well, Nick. And then that'll be created by my knights.
Cool.
Before I commit to that. So much stuff. Before I do that, I will keep that there. It'll be made there. But before I move that stuff, I'm going to advance these knights.
Cool.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry about that, guys.
Ben, you want to hang out on stream for a little while? Are you doing anything important? Oh, okay, yeah. If you don't mind, you need a chair? You got one? Thank God you didn't take my foot chair.
Feel free to let me know.
I would have been so sad. I mean, you are a whore for money and tattooing. We already established that.
Oh,
now,
Nick, I'm so sorry.
what's up, Ben?
What's up, stream? What's up, Joe?
Playing this whole move, but I do actually need to clarify.
So how's Space Marine?
Oh, makes sense.
Space Marine, I'm about
so Joe,
20, 30 minutes in now.
Yeah.
I'm enjoying the game quite a bit.
Devastator Doctrine. Nothing else changed, but
the parry system's probably my favorite thing
in
so
order
far.
to get that extra AP. Sorry about that, guys. The knight is hitting me, but thank you very much, Nick. So yeah, that'll be the advance there.
My rule of thumb is, hell, most of the time, even if it does affect me, I'll let someone do a take back, right? But if it doesn't affect me, easy.
Yeah, it's
right?
not even the
easy decision.
It's just for the extra AP ignore cover. I think I need everything I can get here. Because boy, oh boy, are these things scary.
Look, guys, I don't know if anybody made the joke yet, but I think Nick's going to win this one.
These gals. Oh, this is sticky objective. What's this one again? This is the Palatine?
Yeah, it's the Palatine and the Dilogus.
Alrighty.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, this is good news. Your opponent hurt his ankle.
Oh, no.
Isn't that great news? No. I'm kidding. But we're gonna give you a win next round. So
Oh, nice.
take a little nap. I didn't realize you've played 3 games in a row.
No worries, yeah.
So, but you will absolutely play at 3 a.m.
Nice.
Because that's the second round of the Nocturnal
Nice.
RPT. So you win your first game. Congrats.
Nice. I feel so achieved.
Yeah, your opponent fell down the stairs. So I mean, if that's the way you're comfortable with winning,
Well, I'm sorry to him.
yeah, you sure you
We
are.
should do a draw.
God.
Yeah, because that'll help me with the schedule.
Well, Donald, you can disagree with me all you want,
10 plus.
but I regret to tell you we're
What's
both
the second
right.
character? The
Dilogus and the Palatine.
They're all in there.
Oh, Matt Evans had a slight incident with some stairs. It wasn't me, I promise, even though he was one of my opponents last year. But he has hurt his ankle.
can't get out.
He'll hopefully be back a little bit later this weekend, but right now he is prescribed a rest
Oh, okay. And
I can't charge.
how far does it move?
to recover from his wounds.
Is it within range of all the...
No, it won't be within range of this. I do have to be strapped to get after I advance.
Hey, Joseph.
And also reroll the advance.
Can you advance in... yeah, of course you can advance.
Yeah, Matt. How's Matt doing? Have you heard anything?
He's it's just soft tissue, probably sprained. Looks like. We'll give him a night and check in on that is all we really can do. So we just know that he's not playing his first round of the Nocturnal. So
There's not many body parts you need to be an effective Warhammer player, but the ankle is probably one of them. I would say.
I suffered a high ankle sprain at the beginning of 2023, and yeah, that is very difficult to play Warhammer on. Thankfully, it's something that heals relatively fast, at least for standing and playing Warhammer. But in a day, maybe not so much. A week, yeah.
There's on the sister here. Do you have precision anywhere?
I mean, we could just load him up with like Percocet or something and throw him back out there.
And just sit him in a wheelchair,
Yeah, there you go. Get him a Warhammer caddy to move his models around for him.
There's no point. Yeah, there's no point really hiding like that.
So Ben, what's your take on this matchup? What do you think? Who's got the advantage? Who's got the edge?
Dark Angels and Sisters. I know if I was the Dark Angel player, this is a dangerous game for me because like Dark Angels, to the majority of the meta, can kind of like bully it, do whatever they want. They're not really too much afraid of much. But against Sisters, they need to have that fear. A Deathwing Night Squad can just disappear under some weight of fire. The extra AP, they ignore cover. Like you only can AOC one thing, so you can only present one thing, but that one thing also likes to get eaten by Meltas. So it needs to be played carefully. Sisters is kind of the boogeyman of the meta right now, in my opinion. Everybody loses to them at some point or another. So I don't think there's anybody that's like amazing in the Sisters. And I think Dark Angels is a fair game. They just need to they can't treat it like other matchups.
Sorry. All right.
Okay.
Without further ado,
They can apply a lot of pressure, put stuff everywhere, and Sisters can be like, no.
You pulled your hammy driving today. Wow.
Would you have any
That's an
defensive strats?
accomplishment.
What are your defensive strats?
I do. I have 1 CP Armor of Contempt, and I have Smoke on
You
all
have Armor of Contempt.
I do.
turns out that's actually a good strat.
It is.
So I'm going to go ahead and try to put a Calidus right there.
Makes sense.
Ooh, he's got Calidus since this.
Yeah.
It's actually quite.
Seems good.
That the Vector change is such a huge. It's a game changer, right? Like it can have a huge impact on games.
Yeah, like there's some cool things in setup with it here.
All right, so
it's way bigger in like a melee matchup. But I still like it quite a bit.
But like here, he's like
no. So this
he's denying a lot of stuff by having the assassin here in the middle, right? It's gonna make it much more difficult for the sisters to.
He's got the no aura.
Yeah.
He's got like
cannon.
He can't just like dump all his CP to like disembark, shoot stuff like that. So think about it more.
I'm gonna shoot my oath target, or I'll make this objective. Obviously, I'm gonna shoot Azrael and the boys. At
I just realized we're playing Ritual. I got more takes than this. This should be very Draj.
3 bolter.
Really?
What's the score?
Hitting on
what are we looking at right now?
It's only bottom of 1.
Bottom 1. So this should be very Draj. Nick doesn't need to interact, and the other Nick and Sister's Nick doesn't, like, if he pushes too hard, you don't need to use a lot of Dark Angel power here to do much. He can virtually choose to just, like, summon objectives behind walls and stand behind them, and whoever went second can basically unbroken wall for free. So you're guaranteed 40 primary the majority of the time.
Which was the Dark Angel. Hingy, we're going to be doing 24 hours a day until through Sunday. So yeah, we'll be here at this hour all weekend. What's up, Lucas? Good to see you, man.
I don't think the players realize how silly Ritual is at the moment, because you can actually you only need the 40 mil token to be on the table, so you can like have half the objective come off the table.
Oh really?
There's a game at WTC where Nick against Vic summoned 3 objectives in a corner behind a ruin, and like 3 of them were just like hanging off the table. And he top of 1 unbroken, or top of 5 unbroken walled. Like he declared his secret mission, took unbroken wall, and still got it even though he had top return. So that was the same mission that that Anthony famously did it himself. Like it's really hard to push a huge differential in this mission, and like it's very Draj. But that's only the players know that, and I practice that. Ritual is not one a lot of people practice.
It's actually very tough to kind of just chill in a Warhammer game sometimes, right? It takes a lot of discipline to just say, I'm just gonna, wait for you to do something.
As either player, I would just ignore the middle objective. I wouldn't want anything to do with it.
The secondary is sort of forced Nick into the middle here with extend and secure on turn 1, right? So he kind of needed to.
It's so awkward.
He actually didn't need
Before
to.
I shoot that, I'm gonna shoot my scouts.
I would go get 7 points.
Yeah.
Like you have a non-committal Dominion half that doesn't have melted. I can be like, okay, cool.
And then I'll have my 2 shotguns fire the immolator.
Makes sense.
Shotguns.
Yeah, let's get that. We were just talking about that. What Nick did at WTC with this mission.
Fails to hit, but
well, I mean, it was another Nick.
Yeah, that's true. Oh my God.
Maybe 2. So
maybe that should be the prize for the Nick measuring contest. The winner has to fly to Florida and face Nick Nanavati for the final raid boss of Warhammer Nick titles.
Let Nick off.
Which I will take.
Alrighty, D6.
Hi, Killian.
Down to 5.
Good stuff.
Hi, Lucas.
Coming
I
at
love you too. I miss you. Sad you're not here.
Let's see if Morgan's sitting
I'm going to go ahead.
in the front seat of the RV.
3-up save on Sisters.
Wow, that you can't see anything. Okay. Dark is a thing, Chet. Turns out that when there's no light.
Well, your table's so goddamn bright.
It is bright.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
I will do a Hunter Killer here.
Okay.
You would never guess this nighttime.
The Las Cannon here.
Okay.
Yeah, to me that was my that round of you guys versus England was my favorite memory from WTC.
So
that was pretty.
That, in my opinion, that was a gift.
Yeah. That was
Heavy Bolter.
Cool. Sounds good to me.
We'll do. Sorry about this, guys. Heavy Bolter here. So Las Cannon, Hunter Slayer, Heavy Bolter.
Makes sense.
And then the defensive array to her.
Cool. Sounds good to me.
So without further ado, here we go. Into my oath target, a Las
Why do these
Cannon.
fucking things have so many guns?
That's gonna hit.
Nice.
Strength 12. Does it at AP 4, ignore cover.
I'll throw the 6 on it. Get the save.
Nice, nice, nice. Good stuff. All right, then I've got my wonderful Hunter Slayer. That'll hit.
Hits.
Strength 14. That'll wound.
AP 4?
I believe so. I'll triple check, but I do believe.
I will take it.
It'll go through either way if it's
How much
94.
damage, good sir?
D6.
He's going to roll a 1. Okay.
Ooh, whoa.
Down to 1.
For the 4.
1/6 of the time. That would have been an epic call.
Alrighty.
You would have looked like a
Down
genius.
to 1. And then I'll
One
go
wound left
to
on that castigator.
Check it out. Everything else, so the heavy bolts into those sisters right there.
Makes sense.
Yeah, this mission,
laser here.
I think if you have practiced this mission and know this mission, it should almost always play out in a particular way, unless you choose to go outside of that and like push, like super push your opponent and just try and table them, push them to a 0 or something. If you think you can do that, you can go for it. But like in a run against England, it was 7 draws.
No,
and then someone made a bad call, and there was a 20-0 in that one. So like,
gosh, too risky with that heavy bolter.
Yeah, that was.
Alrighty, so here we go with the mortal wound one.
I think Pariah is also just plagued with so many close games and so many draws, which I guess entertaining-wise is good.
Yeah.
I don't think I like it competitively.
Yeah,
3 dev and 2 at AP 1.
I guess if you feel like you're playing the whole game to get to a point where it's like a toss-up and you don't have a lot of control over those toss-ups, that can feel pretty bad.
I don't really enjoy playing 4.5 turns of really good 40k to just have it always come down to that, like especially if I've like outplayed my opponent clearly, throughout that point. It's just a bad feel. I have more 90+ point losses in this mission pack than I have like throughout my entire 40k career.
Wow.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's
6 at AP 1 damage.
That feels like it could be a good thing as long as you feel like you had some control over those losses. But if you feel like it's just luck of the draw or whatever, that's when it can start feeling bad.
I mean, I have a fairly accurate prediction as long as my opponent chooses not to make a mistake of how like a game's gonna go, like based on first or second. Most of the time, it's like, oh, yeah, here's how this is gonna play out. You're gonna get this. You're gonna get +10. It's gonna come down to secondaries. Sometimes the coming down to secondaries part is like the fun part. Where you're actually playing 40k. But like you draw like recover assets and something and mark for death on a turn. You're like, oh cool, I lost. Like,
check that out.
That's a bad feel.
They do need to do another pass on the balancing of some of the new secondaries.
Oh yeah, we were talking about how to balance mark for death.
Yeah, mark for death is definitely an outlier.
I think about if I want to do anything else, but I don't believe so.
Makes sense.
Do you have any
I think you should be able to pick 1 and get 3, or if your opponent picks 3, you get 5. I think they should just add another rider.
Yeah. 3 if you pick 1, or if your opponent picks 3 and you kill 1, that you get 6. Something like that. Yeah.
Go, you're making it.
7 for both.
I think like an either or.
Although then that becomes a pretty win more, because if you draw it in a situation where your opponent only has like 4 units left, then
thank you. Appreciate you.
They get screwed pretty hard. I don't know. It's just a hard secondary to.
I wish there was a way to randomly assign it, because I like things like the card factor fiction from Magic the Gathering, where like you draw X cards and you make 2 piles and your opponent chooses which pile you get. Like I like that type of opponent interaction, and I wish that existed for like a secondary, but that's kind of hard to do for this case.
Sure.
So it looks like I could only get 3 in.
Go. Sounds good to me.
So I will.
Rest get to go wherever they want then.
I'll have this guy go here.
So you should be able to finish off this tank with his mortals on the charge.
Just show up.
Which is nice.
Not important.
Pick a unit in no man's land. That's a good idea. Let's get it. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Go ahead.
Discard or shuffle back in. Yeah.
I will. Go ahead and activate. So here we go. I'm just going to try to put 3 mortals into the castigator.
Go.
For 1.
Go. That's all you need. Do I blow up?
Good kill here.
I do not blow up. I was very close.
Hey, MLP.
What's my miracle dice?
Welcome back.
2.
Alrighty. Thank you. I'll put that.
Joe.
Make it more like battle bots and have the objectives have spinning blades inside of them. That is a great idea, friend, man. I'm with you there. I actually watched a bunch of battle bots this week, and it's a great show, but It's like 99% filler, and then there's like 4 minutes of action in every 1 hour episode of BattleBots.
Joe, you do realize I'm a man from Vegas.
Oh yeah,
you should go.
That would be cool.
You want to go?
Yeah, I would love to. Yeah, actually, I think it would be fun. Are they doing it during like LVO?
Yeah,
time?
they do it every week.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. Where is it?
It's like it's in its own like building behind like where what used to be Bally's.
Oh really?
Yeah, it's owned by Caesars.
Oh.
I'll take it.
Right.
Yeah, you should go. It's,
Yeah,
I've been to a live showing. They shoot like 4 episodes of stuff in one sitting.
Yeah, I can imagine.
It's super dope.
Yeah.
Your punchback, sir.
Cool.
That seems like
BB.
that would be fun.
Of course. Oh,
Big gaps between bot fights. Yeah.
Looking for 3. 3 saves at 80. Oh, do 1 damage.
All right.
Also, the BattleBots meta seems a little stale. There's like the vertical spinners, there's the horizontal spinners, and then there's like lifters.
Yep.
And that's pretty much it. There's like no other viable archetype. It's probably because the rules are pretty restricted.
Yeah, they highlight anytime something's different. Like there's a new guy like who made his own like flamethrower,
Yeah.
and like
Let me check.
They never do
You
anything.
gained your CP, yeah.
Yeah. Do gain a CP.
There was one hammer saw guy that was pretty cool. I saw that's a little bit innovative. But.
I like watching the amateur side of it. The guys trying to get into the bracket.
I've been watching a lot of ant weight BattleBots, like the 100 gram.
Yeah, everyone that
class.
competes in them.
Yeah. Oh really?
Yeah,
That's cool.
There's also bot fights at this cyberpunk festival I go to called Neotropolis. It's in the middle of the desert. We build a basically a cyberpunk 2077 like village in the desert, and a couple thousand people come out and we
So that's where all the cool people who used to go to Burning Man are going now.
Yeah, it's its own like Burning Man style festival. I wouldn't call it Burning Man style. It's quite a bit smaller than that, but it's fun.
Good. Auto charge that.
Oh, they got bots there. They got bot fighting.
Storm Hostile and Bring It Down. That sounds like the most metal shit ever. BattleBot fights in the middle of the desert.
Like the most popular sport out there is Beyblades. It is the official sport.
What's the age?
Everybody has a Beyblade on them.
That is awkward.
An unideal number.
That is unideal.
Oh man.
I'll just throw all the meltas in range there. Screen with that unit.
Need a BattleBot data
Pretty
site.
okay.
Yes.
Let's just miracle that stuff. So first,
I mean, that's just buffing AdMech, right?
Simulacrum on a point right there.
Yeah.
Don't get it. Simulacrum on
Make
no
the
point.
Stellan robots actually good.
Get it. And then I get a number. Oh no, you're good. It's a 1.
All right, Sister's got a couple of decent secondaries here. Storm Hostile and Bring It Down.
You did not quite bring it to half, no.
It's at 10.
Yeah.
It says 18. No, how many wins? 4.
18.
18. Damn.
So it needs 2 more.
It looks like neither one of these guys is
big
playing the
system.
sit
It
back
is.
and wait game like we were talking about earlier.
There's some interaction going off. I like what Nick's. Sorry, they're both Nick. I
For now they are. For the next 2 hours they're both Nick, but soon they won't be.
I kind of like what Nick V's done with his position, as long as he's got like some Terminators hanging back there.
Kill the repulsor this turn.
It's kind of difficult to like push him off his 10.
Yeah, his position does seem a little bit more.
You're gonna call your dog. You're gonna do big damage.
Safe.
Is there any characters attached to the intercept?
So like, whatever he has touching that emulator is probably dead.
Cool.
It's just 5 assault intercessors.
Okay, that's fine.
Aren't shuriken weapons psychically operated Beyblades? Yeah, I think you're right.
I want to do a full screen with them. Doesn't really score me anything. I think I still do it though. I think it goes poorly if I don't.
I think I'm a little bit too old for Beyblades.
Okay, I'm gonna start
to be
with
part
the
of
Seraphim.
my youth.
No one's too old for Beyblades.
Okay, thank you. That's very encouraging.
We got so many people because we just started handing out free Beyblades. We went to like thrift shops and like marketplace.
Oh,
and
you got like actual Beyblades.
Yeah,
like
we
you
have
found.
actual Beyblades, and then some people started like custom 3D printing their own, putting tungsten weights in them. So there's different weight classes now and everything too, just like BattleBots.
Oh my god, that's great.
Yeah, it's called they even
they do.
We don't call it Beyblades, we call it aggressive fighting cops. Or aggressive top fighting.
Great. Great. That's great. Cool.
Right on in there.
Your Night Tyrant split fires into 7 different targets. It has to spin in a circle.
No, we'll make a nice little screen.
Man, I got weird lore and weird experiences I can go on roll 9.
You do have an Overwatch available, so I'm going to make my screen pretty clean.
come the Seraphims.
Couple options for models to pull.
Can you imagine just a bunch of angels flying in with flamethrowers?
No, I can't. It's kind of a.
That works.
Be not afraid.
There's some Dominions in there.
Someone should do a Sisters Army with biblically accurate angels.
That's what they probably
for their
should do.
Seraphim. You know, like the ones with they're just eyeballs and rings and stuff. I don't know if you've seen those renderings on YouTube.
Oh yeah, no, I'm all about that.
That would be
in the next turn.
That'd be pretty good.
I'll play biblically accurate sisters. Everything is just floating eyeballs. Everywhere.
Yeah,
okay, now
exactly.
the tanks are eyeballs.
Yeah.
Have like giant eyeballs on them and stuff. It's great.
Going at 6.
Chaos demons. Yeah, exactly.
15 inches?
I mean, Celestine is totally a chaos demon. Prove me wrong.
Yes. No, 100%.
How much OC is on this point right here? I assume more than
Flamer angels would be amazing at grill parties. Yes.
That is tempting.
Sorry, 6.
6. Can get all 3 on here, so I can tie you on that objective. 15 from there. I think I might do that. I like that play. Let me calculate that out. 6, 7, 8.
Focus camera.
Yeah, no, 15.
Didn't even have to use a 6, just rolled the 6. The natty 6 here. Just disrespectful.
Which means when they do scoot, I want to leave room so that one can get on the point there. But they're all going to scoot, so that way I can.
Man, Nick's making some good plays.
So they're right there. They're OC2 each.
OC1. I have to scoot this unit onto because they have a move initiative.
I've heard so many of those terrible Nick jokes in the last
So if you want to overwatch them, feel free.
4 or 5 hours.
Is it a strategy?
You have no idea.
I almost wonder if he's losing the objective anyway, if he wants to react to move into his repulsor.
I'll move a full 12.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Sorry, no, it's 6 inches. They do move 12, but the scoot is only 6. So I'll be able to get these 3 on there, which will then tie that point. Right.
Okay. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I don't know about practice sisters. Do you mind if I do actually overwatch them?
Go for it, yeah.
Thank you. Sorry
I
about
will
that.
warn you ahead of time that with the 3-up saves, it's pretty likely you only kill like 2.
Yes,
I think your average is 2.
Yes, it definitely is rough.
Just want to let you know before we get there,
Is it a full 6 inch or D6?
Full 6.
Oh! Let me check this. Thank you for the transparency.
Yeah, no, 100%.
So you can just pull them from over there.
You know, Ben, it's one thing to be a good sport in a game that doesn't matter, but when the stakes are this high, literally having to change your legal name
my movement.
as a result of this
I'm not too
game.
sure about it, but I'll just do it anyways. I'm actually gonna
For these guys to be such good sports, it's really
cool.
So D6 shot.
pretty amazing.
Look, man. No. I'm gonna go back to the fact that I'm a whore,
2 up.
and I would sell my name if it got a donation for charity before these children.
I don't think you should do that.
One Zithru dies.
That would be.
Gotta
So
love
5
it.
up.
The best use of CP in the event thus
Very
far.
sad.
Yeah, no good.
Okay, I don't hate how that turned out. I wasn't quite planning around it. I simply rolled the 6 and saw that it was a potential.
Yep.
Who will dick other stain gods? Jesus Christ.
Gives me a really.
How many nickname jokes? Have you made?
There's uncountable multitudes of them.
Without risk of Deathwing Knights coming in and immediately.
Well, just in the nick of time.
So this unit.
Oh my God.
All
Make it
of the
stop,
beltas in
chat.
range here.
Well,
Are they vehicles?
you're old enough
Are.
to know about Nick at Night.
I am, yeah. I used to love Nick at Night.
We're watching Nick at Night right now.
16.
I walked right into that one.
More of
guys.
You pop this baby in black and white.
Hell yeah, dude. I used to watch Dragnet, Get Smart.
I will have
Get
to
Smart was
do
great.
something.
I Dream of Jeannie.
I Dream of Jeannie. That wasn't one of my favorites. I liked Mary Tyler Moore Show. Loved that show.
It's not amazing.
Get Smart. Dragnet. What was the other one I would like to watch?
This Castigator is going to advance. Do I need a minimum? 10? Yeah, I do. If I roll kind of bad, I could not. 14.
My pleasure, friend, man. Thanks for being
I'm
here.
gonna
man.
need a
$50 from Brett M. Thank you so much, man.
Hell yeah, Brett.
15
Thank you.
movement,
Very kind of
which
you.
will allow me to clear this terrain piece here.
Now Nick and I has shows we used to watch on. Yeah, I know. Pizza Bagels. I know.
Not getting within 9 of scouts because we don't want reactive moves on scouts. The assassin can't reactive, so we don't mind if we get melt out, screen better, and then They do that.
Oh, Little House on the Prairie. That was actually a really big deal growing up for me because that took place in Minnesota.
Oh yeah.
And I was a Minnesota boy, so like we got raised on like where Little House on the Prairie was, who those people were. There was like a little prairie village set up in like a small town that we like took a field trip to. So that's actually like a little hit of home for me, some Ben lore.
Just because I don't want those Deathwing Knights.
I grew up in Texas, so we had the Alamo. I grew up in San Antonio.
Outside of one here.
Our Little House on the Prairie was the site of a massacre.
Sometimes you lose a battle in a war.
Yeah.
Sometimes you go to war with another country.
And then they will advance.
We actually went on a field trip to see the John Wayne Alamo movie when I was in middle school, I think.
That sounds so Texan.
Yeah, it was.
Kind of nice. You can create this beautiful.
Tales from the Crypt. That wasn't on Nick at Night.
Bob Newhart, Malk. Yes, that was the one I was trying to think. I loved that show. Bob Newhart is great.
I remember that one. That was good.
Six with that. Cool.
Yeah, this has been Mick Jurek on the other mic. That's correct.
Mac Uric. But you know, it's fine.
Toughness from Morven.
What was that?
Toughness.
On
That's Laird Mac Uric to you, lad.
Oh god.
They were T6.
Didn't we make you play a whole game with your terrible Scottish accent at Charity Hammer last year?
You did until Lennon made me stop. Couldn't handle it
It
anymore.
sounds better now than it did last year.
I've hung around the Scots like 3 or 4 times since then.
Okay, nice.
Probably not.
Fair.
I think I'm okay if they decide that's their place they want to go.
I think I can
That's
go
true.
there.
He does have his Eradicators
Right.
coming in somewhere.
Power Fist. What side of the wall is the Power
Where
Fist
would you
on?
bring Eradicators in from
these two
reserves?
Are they Eradicators in reserves or
Yeah.
in Repulsor?
Yeah, they're
So I think
in,
I'm going to attack this.
I'm pretty sure
Fight with the Power
they're
Fist. True.
strategic reserves.
Um,
Nick, are the Eradicators in reserves, or are they in the Yeah, that's right.
They are.
I think he's got the Inner Circle Companions and a Judiciary in there.
I mean, you can either ingress them and guarantee Melta, and you have a nice Simulator target and a Cascader target down there.
Free Melta shot.
I was thinking here, That's what I would try to go for.
That where he's pushing up in the Rhino there, like
free Melta
it
shot.
seems like he'll be able to push back just fine with what he has stationed there, so
Yeah.
he doesn't really need the help. And if he can
I
blow
do
open that
care
flank,
for Radicators
kill
to
everything
come back
on
here.
his right side there, and just like leave what's in the middle, I think he's actually in pretty good shape. But we also need to see how much. We haven't seen the amount of damage he's about to take.
And he also has a 6-man squad of Eradicators, so honestly, you
gonna
could
use this
probably
one on
split
their
fire
advance
here even and kill both
Oh,
these
that's
tanks,
dangerous
right?
with the Miracle Dice though, because you can just 6 up and vuln.
Yeah.
Wow, my one was.
I can get risky. I would guarantee one. I would go for a guarantee.
He does have 1/6 sitting in his pool right now too.
So an extra 1 inch because we advanced. Definitely not a guarantee.
Like if things are dire, you definitely split it. You go for the longer Hail Mary. Not really even Hail Mary, just a risk.
That's kind of a weird unit to do.
Take out one of the Citrus tanks that provides the debuffs like ignore cover and plus one
Yep.
APR.
Yeah, take out the casting.
Yeah.
10.
If Nick's durability holds up, the Dark Angels they hold up through this turn, which I don't know if they will. And like the board state doesn't change too much after the shooting
Lucky
phase.
me, I'm able to get all the things.
I think
that
we're
want
gonna.
to do.
I think he has a chance to like push back here, but like we leave the shooting phase, and that tank's gone.
Where
and
are the
2 squads are gone. It's looking.
Oh, here they are.
Not nearly as great.
Oh,
There's one more.
Nice. I will be creating that.
But like he could ingress the 6-man behind the wall there if he wants to, and then move it up, kill the Casti. Versus that way he gets Melta on it.
Can you bring him in here? They're in strategic reserves. They're not deep.
No, I mean on the upper side.
Oh, yeah.
Behind it at ruin.
Yeah.
You have full rerolls into vehicles from Morven's unit?
I do.
Yikes.
Yeah, really, ideally you'd have your Eradicators pointing at Nundums at some point in this game. But
Oh, that'd be amazing, but
I don't think he's going to give him a...
Well, is there anything that...
I think that's all the movements.
I don't see it.
Oh no, that's not true.
Maybe behind that building?
Dude, dropped in behind there.
The Triumph has done this wondrous job of soaking
because he
fire.
could like put him right there.
Now comes
and then
forward to-
Deb Doctor.
Oh, it's Hammer and Anvil, so he can't go into his
Hammer and
deployments
Anvil, okay.
until... Yeah.
Not
He does have the biological fire discipline, yeah. Yeah, let's get it. Yeah. Nice.
Okay.
Alright, is that all your movement?
Potential rapid ingress there. Potential rapid ingress there. Don't mind if you rapid ingress over there. Yep, that's it.
All right, I will go ahead and do it. I'll pay the 1. And I'm gonna see what this looks like.
Go. Sounds like a plan to me.
These are my swords.
So speaking of other cool things happening in Vegas, I've been watching a lot of
OC2
vintage cube drafts
I'll
from
come back
Magic
to
the Gathering
Yeah.
on YouTube for the past like
leave this
6 months or
I
something.
leave him fully on there.
And they're having a vintage cube event there where you draft, you know, from vintage, which is like Black Lotus, Moxes, all that crazy stuff. And the stuff that you draft, you get to actually just
to be hidden on
take
that
home
edge.
with you at this event.
That.
So
How much does it cost to enter that event?
well, it's not. You have to win 2 64-player tournaments in a row, and then another big tournament with perfect scores to get invited. To go.
Okay, I get it. In a previous career before competitive 40K, I played competitive Magic.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I've been to the Star State qualifiers. I've done PTQs and Pro Tours. I've done this is a much younger version of me, but that used to be the thing. That's where my competitive blood comes from. I'm always competitive at something, and it used to be Magic. I've played a lot of Cube. Cube's probably my favorite format. It's the most relaxed format. It's when you can play at Denny's.
If you haven't watched, LSV has a channel where that's pretty much all he does. He does vintage cube drafts all the time. That's great.
And we will. Louis Scott Vargas is a fantastic individual.
Yeah. He seems like a good guy.
Spend a CP on the Flamers.
He seems like he could be a Warhammer player.
I think the culture shock for me was I met a man at Bar Popular,
and then I'm going to shoot the
who recognized my name from Magic.
Really?
Can shoot.
And he was from Sweden, and I was like, I haven't touched Magic in like a decade. Or at least been like a relevant name. But like, yeah, he remembers it from all the way back then. He goes, he's like, you played Magic, right? I was like, yeah. So it was very surprising to me.
Patty Mike, thanks for the $30, man. Appreciate that very much for the donation to
Get that raffle ticket.
Yeah. Remember, the earlier you get the raffle tickets, the more raffles you get entered into. So.
Really, all the values in right now. So if you're going to donate, just donate now. You'll get more raffle attempts.
Hey, Lost Lane, thanks for being here, man. Watching through the night while playing Space Marine 2. Nice, man. Well, Ben is giving up his Space Marine 2 time right now to talk to you guys on the stream. So.
Oh, this is far more worth it.
Yeah. 4 demos.
Boom.
I'm making sure to get my early access time.
Incredible.
Yeah.
But I did bring my handheld gaming portable device.
I got a Steam Deck a few months back. I love that thing, dude. It's so good.
Do a little scoop.
I have the Asus ROG Ally X.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's got a little more horsepower, a little more expensive though.
Yeah, nice. Nice, Patty Man. Very cool, man.
But it plays Space Marine on high settings, so
wow, that's pretty good.
That's their 6-inch move.
Correct.
Just scooting them up as far as you can.
That is not part of that squad.
Right, you're just trying to get as close as possible to the screen.
Now, if I can just get Asus to come in here and drop a fat donation for plugging their product.
There's one as well.
You know, hint.
Then this emulator is going to shoot everything here.
Yeah.
Or give a bunch of Asus ROGs to some kids in hospitals.
Or he's not.
There you go.
Start with
Maybe
Valve
how
will come
awesome
in.
it would be to like be sick in a hospital somewhere and someone just walks up to you and gives you a ROG or a Steam Deck or a Switch or whatever, you know. That's kind of amazing that you can have that much of a positive impact on someone with a few $100. Yeah.
Go safety.
Hey man, this is what makes it happen.
Yeah, absolutely.
Good stuff.
And then the bolter. Nope. I elect you to have ignoring cover on you.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to shoot all of Morven's Vault Squad at you.
Yep. That's the 3.
Is he Nick ignoring cover?
Morven. I'll sack the 2.
Morven off the edge. Yep.
Yeah.
I don't know, but he's barely nicked the paint on this repulsor so far.
2's rolling off. And then 4's rolling off.
These Eradicators are going to have to come in just in the nick of time for him to.
That'll be 5 saves.
Pull out this
at
one.
AP4, ignoring cover.
Oh, 6s. Or no, not 6s. I'm not a Land Raider. That goes right through.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 damage in total.
Oh, do I explode?
Oof.
No
I do
explode.
not.
Rest of the shots are wasted.
Alrighty, let's get everybody out.
Is the winner crowned St. Nick? Yes, yes. Pizza bagels. That's great.
Most things have shot. This Castigator hasn't shot. The second Paragon unit hasn't shot, but they are not.
Everything here other
Yes,
than this.
yeah.
But the Rhino hasn't?
Correct.
How many wins did the Repulsor have
Yeah, it
left?
does have
So
open
that's a
top.
Melta?
I don't know.
Yeah, it has.
And I think it has 16 wins.
Get all of
12
the
wins.
benefits.
Well, it must have taken some damage.
Oh, it looks like he had 12
Yeah, he
on
had
it.
12.
Okay.
It could shoot a couple Melta shots.
Nick can slowly start panicking. Oh, Jesus.
So I have a question here.
What's going on?
If you want to come around.
Yeah.
So just as I'm placing the stuff out to debate how I want to put it, if you charge this,
We need to have an
I know the
editor
backup can't fight.
Yeah.
But
keep track of Colin's ideas for Charity Hammer things before next year.
Okay. So I guess, and do you have, and you could charge with them, right?
Yes. Yeah. I won't.
Right.
But I could. Yeah.
So I guess under that pretense, I'm just gonna get rid of this wound marker. I will put them a bit farther back.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I just don't really want to get shot.
No, 100%.
I've always wondered
We'll touch
what
piece terrain,
your
but not
screen
the
looks
other
like
one.
with all the different
Makes
controls you have. And now I know.
It's a lot of stuff.
I have the secrets in front of me.
Yep. So
Scary stuff.
I always wondered what the
controls
gimbal control was, yeah.
Yeah,
Very
that's
true.
the actual gimbals for the
if you didn't
cameras.
know
This
my
is the
covers.
slider, so I'm not just fucking around on my phone when I'm looking down.
Yes.
That's
Okay,
the,
I'm going to put.
Well, I'm the one messing around on my phone. Okay,
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
I'm the
no,
one
it's
checking
okay.
my messages. And
Fellas, I'm gonna start with. I think it has a Stormbolter on it.
and then this one is for the.
Sounds good.
So then I'll start with Heavy Bolter. Pin on floors with sustains, and then wounded on threes. 2 saves at AP1, damage 2.
What's up, Gwilden? Good to see you.
All good.
Nice. Then the multiple
bringing it out, brothers.
to force.
We should be getting the European crew checking in pretty soon.
yeah, we got
Dun dun dun.
what,
1 save AP4.
7:24 a.m. over in Belgium right now.
Yeah, there you
And Under Killer.
6:24 London.
to that, yep.
8:24 east of that.
Deuce. Deuce. In the
It's
bar.
Friday morning over there.
Yeah.
One more save AP3.
Fail.
Hey, Kevin, good to see you,
games.
man. 1:24 a.m. in Canada. Yep. What's up, Tuco? From Helsinki. Very cool.
One moment.
Yeah,
Thanks
they
for being here.
yeah they get to see you at
Doubled up
at
on
their
that.
daytime hours for a while.
Yeah, I know. It's
This guy I
crazy.
called out here is exactly where he was.
Cool.
I accidentally had a guy on the wall there. Would you mind putting this guy out just for this guy?
Makes
and
sense.
then I'll have this guy die.
Cool. Sounds good to me.
Thank you.
Of course.
Appreciate you. Sorry about that.
Oh, no worries.
Cater, you better get some sleep.
This autocannon, everything's going here. Heavy bolters. We'll start with the bolters.
Into the scout or the.
Yeah, the
Okay,
scouts.
sweet. You got it.
Threes with sustains. And that sustains in. I'm looking for threes. That'll be 4 saves.
Nice,
AP
Tuco,
1,
very cool,
damage 2 into the scouts.
Sleep clown will eat me.
Save 1.
That's a good Bart Simpson quote.
That is a classic.
Autocannon.
I still think of that one from time to time. Treehouse of Horrors.
Yep.
But who is the clown that will eat you?
5, 6 saves. AP 1, damage 3.
And why is that clown telling you not to donate?
I think we're that clown, man. That's our job right now.
I will put on clown makeup.
They
Turns
definitely
out
gave it
carrot
Don't make me do it, or actually bet. Make me do it.
Tank shells.
No, it does not.
Even in the 41st millennium.
What are you playing in the actual tournament?
I'm playing the T-Suns list I submitted.
Oh,
which
okay.
is a very American. It's basically the
That's right, you said that.
American WTC list, but I cut 1 Forge Fiend for 1 Predator.
I'm going to take another scoring tool.
So I still have like 1 Forge Fiend. It's like a toolbox type of deal.
To give him fall.
Weirdly enough, I didn't mind the list I played.
I'm not.
Even though it was just like cobbled together out of nothing.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you had the core good stuff, right?
Yeah.
Everything else is a little. Yeah, thanks, Gator. I missed you guys too. Honestly, it was.
An angle where you can't.
I've been.
That's the big thing.
When I'm not on my regular schedule of keeping busy with streams, it really fucks with my head. So I'm glad to be getting back on the
I might not
course,
have them, so
doing
no matter
more
what
frequent
I do, you have the
streams.
option for okay.
Wait, are you saying you don't like to take a vacation?
I don't. No. I get enough vacation time between streams where I'm driving and stuff. It's not really vacation, but it's like time off from people and things like
This
that.
is OC3?
OC2.
OC2. Nick?
See, I'm trying to find more vacation into my 40K time. Like, I'm seriously looking at another charity GT.
I think you could go for it. Yeah,
This is more just an event where like the proceeds go to the charity, but
to the
this is in Hawaii.
Oh, cool.
So I'm looking
Was that the
at
Table War one? Right
the
before
Table War,
LVO?
yep.
Yeah, nice.
So I'm looking at going to there and just
Yeah, no, 100%.
So it was literally just that.
chilling out.
That's a good idea. What's up, Siddhartha?
On the wall. Yeah, because those guys are OC2.
They invited me to come out to that one.
But
I just
I'll try to
haven't.
fight
It's
for
the
the
week
as much
before
as
LVO, so it's a little bit.
Oh,
You know,
100%. I'm gonna shoot the
I'm
Melty.
not sure I want to fly to Hawaii and back before LVO.
Minus one to hits, because I'm inner circle.
5 on the multi-melta. And then we'll down 2.
Thanks, Gator. Have a good night, man. Yeah, get some sleep, brother.
Kind of want to
Get
kill
some
him.
sleep,
I
man.
will.
Hope you have a good day at work.
Go, 1 save AP4.
This will be here for you. It's getting recorded. You can watch it.
Yep.
Oh, you monster.
I'm good.
On the Melta gun.
Minus one to hit.
Oh, Kevin, it's gorgeous. It was such a great drive.
Stormbolt.
Yeah, I'm glad I went that way.
Minus one.
These are new Nicks. Well, one of them's new.
2 saves, AP0.
Good.
Nice.
We have one surviving Nick from the last
Thank you
round.
very
plus a
much.
new Nick.
So a lot of like mind, like the extra movement part really
no
makes you
worries,
like.
Sark.
Makes you think
It
about
plays
it,
like nothing else. It's just like, oh, geez, like I have to do this now, or like I'm off a whole turn.
No,
it's
for
really
sure.
interesting.
It is, it's fun, isn't it?
That's awesome.
So strong.
What else do I want to do?
Nurses are great.
No, I'm trying.
Nurses are great people.
I could charge more of it this way,
So when I was a teacher,
which does kind of like get them away from these Deathwing Knights, which gives me another.
if you ever get a chance, just go out drinking with a bunch of like teachers. It's a good
Out
time.
of curiosity,
because
what
teachers
is
have
OC?
great stories and they like to bitch about their students and stuff when they're at bars.
Cool.
So I kind of just take
Nurses too are great to like hang out with,
Storm anyways.
talking about work stuff.
Regardless of whatever happens.
Because
anyway,
nurses
you
have a lot
can
of similar
solve it.
crazy shit that they deal with every day.
I've never met a nurse that wasn't crazy.
Yeah, it's a tough job, man.
2 to overwatch those Deathwing Knights. It's not amazing.
Different definitions of crazy, different types of crazy, but they're all crazy.
Yeah.
There's no way you kill all of this with those Deathwing Knights.
No.
I have armor contempt. I've got tools. So I'm gonna sit Morbin there, and I'm gonna charge the Triumph into the Assault Intercessors.
Yeah. Oh my God, they're carrying that coffin so fast.
They are.
That is. Wow.
Speedy.
Someone should do a Triumph of St. Catherine where all the
Yeah.
canonisters are like playing
Like a bunch of relics.
instruments like in New Orleans, the cemetery procession thing, like have a trombone and a saxophone and a
Do
trumpet.
do do do.
Yeah.
That's all you do.
Do. Now I have to paint a New Orleans colored sisters army.
That would be sick, right?
Yeah, do like the purple and the green and the gold. Okay, yep. Bye bye sisters. We're doing All Saints.
Nice.
Oh, not incredible.
Who dat?
Second line, yeah, there you go, Kevin.
Probably enough.
Not bad. 3, 6, 9 saves at AP2.
9 saves, you say, at AP2. Put me on 5s. Ooh, you do not want to live this.
No.
I think that kills the unit.
Makes sense.
That'll kill the unit. If you don't mind passing me those 3 JPIs that are
Nice, Coral.
Most
Thank
definitely.
you very much.
There you go.
Thank you.
Where are the jump?
No, I want to be on that point. I think I'm already touching, but I'll make sure. I'll even get closer and do a little rotation like that.
Yeah, so this is the software I coded to keep track of the stuff that dies.
Well, that's how you do the stuff that dies. Okay.
Yeah. So then when you kill something on here,
Alrighty.
it automatically strikes it out.
And that is everything.
And then all of the stuff from your codex is in this. You can search
How many
for
wounds
it.
was that repulsor? It was 16, right?
Add it to the thing,
Oh,
and
yeah.
it shows up
So I'll
on the
get,
thing.
what, 4
and
points
then
to bring
you
it
can
down?
kill it.
So you did a lot of back end stuff with that then.
Yeah, and then you can also look at the data sheets for everything,
I'm
but
off.
they're all index data sheets.
Cool. Then we go into your turn.
Alrighty,
I'm
sir.
up a CP.
So I'll go up 2 CP for Azrael.
Makes sense.
And then I'm going to go ahead and
Also,
score
give
my
me-
primary.
It's 5.
All right, guys, we're going into the bottom of 2.
For 2. And then the 6 that were there, so that's 8 OC.
Pretty good turn for the sisters. I mean, he killed the repulsor. That's nice.
This one, but it's just
Got to bring it down. Hey, what's up,
get
Alex?
the 1 for 5.
See, man.
And I will now pull my cards.
You will.
bummed you couldn't make it down this year, man.
No. And bring it
Cleanse
down.
and bring it down. Ooh.
No, bring down's fine here.
No, it's a unit, right? For bring it down, is that what it is now?
It is, yes.
No.
Oh, hi, Alex. I love you too.
They are 4 wounds beast.
I will miss playing against you. I was hoping we could play again.
Oh, I guess there's a lot.
I like how he says Oingo Boingo music right after McDougal
It's
posts.
just kind of awkward. I don't really want to do that.
Fair.
It's Ogo Pogo. It's not related, but it makes me think of the same thing.
So I don't need the fallback and charge. So I can advance without with impunity. Just think real quick. What do I need the CP?
Alex, we waxed poetic about your non-attendance this weekend earlier, and
we did. So just
I am quite sad, but I will see you again shortly. See you again soon.
So yeah,
makes sense.
There was so much waxing earlier, Alex. You
I
have no
think I
idea.
only need 1 CP, so we'll try that out. I think the only chance I have at this game is just trying to make really risky plays for some high points and try to get ahead as I can.
Makes sense.
So I'll pay 1 CP to get rid of cleanse. I don't really want to cleanse.
Do you agree with that assessment, Ben? So Dark Angel's Nick just said he feels like he's got to play super risky here and try to get back in this game.
Not that
Nah.
I don't think he needs to, right?
Nope.
Like,
Cleanse my
as long as he holds the line here.
He
like, with
could
this
just
stuff.
like extend back to here.
Right.
Well, it's hammer
Make another-
anvil. Hammer anvil ritual.
It is.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, that's a little bit weirder.
Yeah. Hammer Anvil Ritual.
It's casting.
Yeah, so he'd have to put an objective like here or.
And what can threaten the triumph?
Like he could have just spun everything over to here. Like I think he got stuck in his own DZ circle there.
I still do have those eradicators.
He could also, if this is his line, he could summon right here. I don't think he knows he can summon
And
there.
the triumph. It's at 10 wounds.
Right, because just the dot has to be outside your
Yep.
objective
I was not
deployment
expecting
zone.
that
And
at all.
Yeah, so if he goes 12 inches
12
up
inches up,
there
yeah.
and goes there,
First off, I don't think there's actually any spots
he could probably like secure this
eradicators in range.
and like let this go.
Yeah, because what's over here really? Like he's got a Rhino, some Seraphim, and
Yep.
an Immolator. Who cares?
Like, yeah, he could. I think he could grind this out if he wanted
Very
to.
true.
Well, he's gonna go for it though.
So without further ado, here we go.
That is something that you might default to if you're not as familiar with a matchup, right? It's like
Or the mission. This is just a weird mission to know you can do that.
It is 3 attacks apiece of 12-1-3.
12-1-3. What in the hell?
It's a
That's
weird
the normal
profile.
Paragon. That is
it's
so weird.
Maces.
They're a meat stick of an arm. Jesus.
And then the swords are 4 attacks apiece of 8.
Okay. And how many wounds? 4?
4 wounds apiece, 2 of save.
No damage reduction or anything.
I can spend a CP on Armor of Contempt.
do that right now.
So it's 12 wounds. Thank you.
Joe is getting an upgrade. Upgrades, people. Upgrades.
It's a 10-man brick and 2 characters in here.
It is, yes.
So, and it's 1 unit, so you'll have to fit it.
will, yes.
It's really hard to do that to sisters, but I have to consider all my options.
Oh, no, 100%.
The screen is very effective.
Thank you.
Do you mind moving those red dice in the corner so I can just check out where I can put eradicators before I start committing?
100%.
You got the box.
This is turn 2? This is turn 2.
It is.
I thought you were sticker.
Oh, yeah, no.
Almost.
Well, it's got the locky bit. You want to try locking it? It's got some. Oh.
Nope, that's as far up as it goes. We're just in full lowrider mode here.
Flamers here for the Overwatch.
Low
It would just be like
right
a
there.
guarantee, or like a number of shots guarantee. Or hit guarantee.
Can't actually guarantee a number of shots. It would just be.
Just be. And there's girls in there.
There is, yes. Or no.
Anything from the Sister Battle up left corner, Kevin? No, I don't think so, but it's Hammer and Anvil, and
Like I said,
you
I'm just
can't
gonna
go
put
into your
my
opponent's
stuff out
deployment
real
zone.
quick.
Because it's
Just
not
to
deep
see what's
strike.
up.
They're in strategic reserve, so you can't go in there until next turn.
Eradicator brick, it's 6 inches.
And I think it's a correct assessment that waiting another turn to bring the eradicators in is
Brick
probably
still-
too long.
I mean, you play. I guess you've been messing with Dark Angels, but I I was not all too thrilled. I love the new units from the new codex and all, but it doesn't really inspire to see the Eradicator unit still reigning supreme, so to speak.
It is nice. I don't mind it.
I've seen a few people go away from the Eradicator brick that's become popular by Mr. Lennon. I've seen like Double Vindicator put in its place. I've seen Reaper Executioners as the shooting element.
It's quite expensive for its durability.
But
truly,
I think there's a lot of skill expression you can do with the Eradicator brick, which is between like squad tactics.
Yeah, and Gladius, there's so much you can do to like
advance and charge. Like I said,
you can squad tactics them back into a transport. It's just a really nice play, or you can just make them hard to shoot at.
Their range is variable and hard to play around. Yeah. They go through walls.
And they're very consistent too. Like you don't have to invest strats into them to make them super consistent at killing
it's just 6 up.
the stuff they want to kill.
Wound and double miracle more.
Wait, sorry, it's not infantry.
Yeah, Ben, that is the problem. Right?
I thought you were asking if the feel no pain was in
it has no invuln. Or sorry, 4th invuln, no feel no pain.
Well, I think we have our first casualty of the weekend.
That's interesting.
Here,
Who's first casualty of the weekend? Oh.
-1 to hit anywhere.
You succumbed to the couch. The comfy couch has claimed its first victim.
I think I will actually oath the triumph.
Makes sense.
Well, claimed your dogs earlier.
Yeah, well,
here we go.
Carbon sleeps like 22 hours a day by default.
That's the life. Can you imagine?
You going in assault doctor, sir?
Yes, sir. Yeah. Yes, indeed.
Look, if you want to drive me around in an RV all year and like let me sleep on your couch and feed me, I'm probably cheaper than feeding Carbon.
You might be.
Yeah, 6 up invuln army wide.
6 up invuln army wide.
He does do a lot of work in his sleep though. He runs in his sleep pretty much constantly. So. Yeah.
Can't fall back and shoot.
I was thinking of younger days.
Right.
Correct. Yes.
Thank you. And you're at 2 CP, and these are your miracle dice?
They are, yes.
Those little diamonds, are those new? When you add those to the stream?
Thank you, man.
The top power turn?
So I added them because I added that new thing to Teams. I don't know if you saw the Teams interface thing I built
No, I
for
haven't.
WTC. So I built this. Oh, sorry, guys. It's kind of appropriate to play Spooky Boop now, but so anyway, this thing in here is updated in real time from all the laptops that you saw at WTC.
Yep.
And it also has turn tracking on all the games using those little diamond things. So in that view, you can see at a glance for all 8 games who went first and second.
Well, speaking of team players,
yeah.
Ty Skelton just donated $30.
Oh, Ty, thanks for the donation, man. Please donate. You got to donate through the Tiltify link if you want to enter the raffle. But the money you donate through the stream is going straight to charity as well. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. Thanks for helping some, sick kid out there make their life a little bit better.
Make a quick phone call.
Hey, you're good. I'll keep moving.
Nice.
Now's my chance.
Take your microphone off.
Oh, take your mic off.
That's
yeah.
true.
Yeah.
Good call.
Awkward.
Just leave it on the table. Cool. I can't turn it down because I'm having a cable problem.
We're watching you, Nick. Don't cheat.
Is Nick winning or is Nick winning?
Oh, I think right now it's Nick. These guys.
We're almost done with hearing that joke.
No, there's one more after this, isn't there?
No, this is the finals.
Oh, this is the finals?
Yeah,
Okay.
this is the finals of the Kickoff. I mean, it's been pretty incessant since the stream
He's
started.
getting pretty nicked, if you will.
Yeah, it's okay. It's all right. I can live through anything for 6 hours. What's that? Sure, yeah. Why don't you do it, Colin? You can tell people.
All right, here you go, Colin.
All right.
Here, I'll take Ben's thing here.
Sure.
Hi.
Hello. Welcome back.
Welcome to Late Night in Colin's Garage. I'll be Colin. So yeah, so we're going to do a fun thing here. And oh man, is it really almost 2 o'clock in the morning? No, your computer's confused.
That's East Coast time. Yeah.
Yes. So in like an hour and 19 minutes, we're going to start a thing called the Nocturnal RTT, and basically here's how it works. If they want to win it, they have to play for 9 hours straight,
Right.
because there's a game. And then there's a game. When did Colin become the Love Master? Colin has always been the Love Master, Kim. Come on now. So I don't have it. That was I don't know where that came from, and now I don't know what I was saying. So they have to play. It's single elimination. So in the first round they're gone, but then the second round people are going to play in the third time slot, even if they lose, because we're going to do a bronze as well.
Okay.
So they're going to play and then not play and then play.
Pay the one.
But then some of them are in the worst list RTT immediately after that. So if these people do well, they could potentially play 6 games of 40K in a row.
Oh my God! And these two guys are both entered into the late night RTT coming up next as well. So.
Yeah, right. Oh,
yeah. These two guys have already played 2 games.
In case you're.
And they could potentially be playing 3 more tonight.
No, you're good.
And then maybe even another game tomorrow.
Well, it occurs to me that the first round of the worst list RTT is actually 2 time slots.
Oh, okay.
So they are going to get 1 break over the course of the 21 hours that they have to play.
Nice.
Yeah, it looks like you have, in the morning you've got JT and Chuck, and then Matt and Noah.
Yeah.
So Chuck is playing the, those are not correct names.
Okay.
That doesn't match the challenge bracket. I'll change that when I get back to my computer.
No worries.
So, I've heard that this game
cut?
is violent. That's what I've been told. But it looks like there's a lot of things still on the table. So
well, the mission doesn't really incentivize being super aggressive. It's the ritual, so you can kind of build a castle in your side of the board and score plenty of points.
And just chill out.
Anyway, so it's just
Yeah.
And how many 6s do you have? 1?
I do.
Or you just re-roll?
It's pretty tough for the.
That is so rough.
Although he probably could have just turtled up this game more, but he's made the decision now to pull the trigger and go for it. So. See if it works.
Kim was mentioning that us old dudes would be battling to see who could lose faster to go to bed. And I was just sitting next to Dan Miner, and Dan was saying, maybe I just lose. That wouldn't be so bad. No, the bad list RTT has 2 time slots for the same round, so you'll get a break either way.
Mine tends to be an inch off.
The only sleep you're going to get, but a break nonetheless.
I mean, Coral, part of the fun of Charity Hammer is watching these top-level players play themselves into a punch-drunk state, a stupor, and see what kind of plays they can come up with.
We had a game last year on the big table over there where Scott DeWelter Winky just couldn't calm down.
Yeah.
He just was too tired and everything was too funny.
He was the singing war boss, right?
He was the singing war boss,
Yeah,
that's right.
That was great.
We did a musical game against each other.
Yeah.
Morbin's is a bolter and a missile launcher.
Yeah, he was great.
What's the altar?
24 on those ones.
Or what's the profile? Sorry, it's just another multi.
Oh, it's 3 or 6 shots if I
glad you made it back
to empower it, which I had pre-marked. I had that 4 used for.
Okay, so you can
power. I'm going to wander off. I hope you guys all have a wonderful time with Joe. I'm going to go get a set to give away more stuff. That's what I'm going to do.
Nice.
We're going to give away things at the start of the next round. So that'll happen.
Awesome.
All right.
Thanks for the update.
Have fun, everybody.
Knicks ever gained their name by
that's true, by not
taking
doing
chances.
Cool. Looking for 6s, re-rolling everything. With the miracle dice. We roll 1 6
I back and I come with one of the raffle prizes.
Oh boy!
Something that cannot be improved upon. Something that is so perfect from 1992.
So it's 2 saves at 8.
The original.
I sense a bit of sarcasm in your voice here.
The original sculpts of Warp Spiders. Get them while you can.
The original sculpts of Warp Spiders also happen to be the current sculpts of Warp Spiders.
I'm so sorry.
There have been some things that have had their sculpt changed more than 4 times before this model has seen a single change, and this is still one of the best MSU units in the game.
Demi McJurdick in the chat, a wave serpent. Yeah. There are so
guessing.
many. Yeah.
My wife's commenting in here. It's beautiful. I love that.
Dude's rolling.
I think the Wave Serpent still holds up pretty well, but yeah, the
1 sec.
the Aspect Warriors. The main problem is they made those Howling Banshees look so good when they came out with the refresh, right? So then you're like, well, I want that for all of my Aspect Warriors.
We can only hope that they're gonna give lots of good sculpts. I'm just upset that like Malgan Ra is such a badass model, and yet like who's playing him? You know, and there's been some misses. Like the new Dark Reaper sculpt, like
6 shots because they sustain.
Yeah.
Jesus. Oh my God.
Paint them all like Spider-Man.
What happened? It was.
I rolled 3 6s, and then they sustained.
Oh, and it's sustained. Oh, Jesus.
So now you have 6 saves at AP 1, damage 2.
Ghost AP none.
Anyway, I did bring this over to tell people to get their donations in so they can win themselves some Warp Spiders.
Yeah,
That's
there you go.
rough.
There's
Damn.
a lot of really good prizes here, guys. A lot of elf stuff, by the way. You know.
Look, the Codex is around the corner. It's on the roadmap.
That is true.
It's one of the few things on the roadmap.
That's true.
Oh, that was a chuckle of pain.
Yeah. What did we get? Guard, elves, and what was it?
Imperial Knights.
Imperial Knights.
Do you mind if I actually pull differently?
Go for it.
Now that I see the guys that are there, I'll just replace the bodies.
Sounds good to me.
Thank you.
Of course.
So without further ado, that was just about all my movement other than over here. No Overwatch here now, so I'll advance these guys.
Makes sense.
Into the bucket.
And a treat for chaos.
4. Moving.
Not too bad.
9.
They're treating you like dogs, Ben. They're gonna throw you a treat.
You get a milk bone.
Yeah.
But I'm going to chew up and throw on the floor and not even eat.
I know. That's.
I'm just
my
going to be
dogs are
carving
so
about it.
spoiled. It's like, why would I eat this milk bone when I can get chicken and cheese and pizza bones?
I didn't know pizza had bones.
Yeah. You didn't know pizza had bones? You must not have ever owned a dog.
Then,
My pizza is boneless, man.
Roll.
Let's do it.
So without further ado,
The pizza bone is
I'm gonna
the.
shoot. Let's do
The humans and the dogs have made a pact many, many eons ago, right? Like,
the bolts that can see.
You give me
These two
companionship,
can
I give you
see.
pizza bones. It's
The
part of
one
the.
into
It's
the
part of the
campfire.
deal.
It's part of the pact.
That's right.
The pact
Rhino
is
bolt.
sealed.
That's right.
Have my.
I actually say that to my dogs like once a
Rhino
week
bolt
when I give them part of my food
hits.
when I'm eating.
No wounds.
Oh god, my
and
cats
the
do
rest
eat
of
better
the
than
girls.
most of my friends.
2 regular bolts.
I'm opening up their can and it's like
Good AP
shredded fresh chicken and quail egg and lamb and like
Charge plasma.
my cats are so freaking spoiled.
Yeah, that's pretty sick.
I have to dice up their quail egg for them because they don't like it in the size it's in.
Alas.
My mom's dog is so spoiled that he actually has a favorite kind of cheese. He doesn't just like cheese in general. It's like he only really likes Gouda a whole bunch. Every other cheese he kind of
One of my cats turns his nose up to his treats.
All right, thanks, man.
If you come in off reserves, I can still charge. Yep. All right, so I'm gonna shoot 3 bolts at the Triumphant and Azrael, and then these 2 will shoot them.
I think you wrapped.
So a regular bolt, or the her into the sisters.
I don't know actually.
Neither hit. Non-overcharged plasma.
Can you come in closer if you're in your own deployment
And then
zone?
the rest into the Triumphant. So this is re-rolling. 6s are sustained.
Well, he probably came in back here and then moved up, right?
Okay.
We just don't want to do it.
I don't know.
No.
All right, and then T3.
Yes, 3s.
Hey, thanks for the sub.
AP 1 damage 1.
Take 1 more damage.
All right, and then Azrael take a shot. He's gonna get 2 shots.
Oh
Wish
yeah.
my
most
cats would
are.
hunt bugs.
Rolling. I'm gonna fish. Nope.
I sort of miss having a cat. We grew up with cats in our house all the time.
I believe it's anti-infantry 4, but we'll
They're
check
great.
it out.
Oh, no, 2 Sphinx cats.
Oh really?
They're very needy, very
Down to 3.
attached, very spoiled. We learned that cats can
Alrighty.
become sunburned in the Las Vegas sun,
Oh my god.
and I had to tint the windows of my
And I'll
house.
go ahead.
I thought you were gonna say you had to rub them down with
Into-
sunscreen every day.
No, we learned the hard way that one of them's allergic to coconut oil.
Oh my
Alright.
goodness.
Hitting on 4s, re-rolling. That hits, not gonna try to re-roll it, and then strength 9. for 1 at AP 2 or 3 invuln.
How much damage is it?
D3.
Is this the last shooting going into the Triumph?
I have 2 more bolt
I
shots.
sometimes
Double check the range.
talk in
It's
a
heavy.
funny accent to my cats when I serve them their salmon in lobster bisque.
So then I will just since there's no more shooting that can.
Oh, 1994 is
Yep.
the Orbs better release. Okay, well, 30 years is.
That is. I was in fucking middle school in 1994, I think, which is good.
Oh, I said the Eradicator.
94 was a good year, honestly.
Yeah,
I was in kindergarten. I had my first kiss.
Okay, sounds like 2 miracle dice.
You know,
Miracle dice left.
I played with. I'm pretty sure I played with some Legos.
So that's
nice.
Shot
good time.
these guys.
It's a good time.
Oh, that's what you were saying. The 2 bolt pistols. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and I will swing these 2 bolt pistols. She's at 3 wounds.
She is. Yes.
Yeah. I'll just do it at her. I'll just oath it.
Look, as long as you learn something new every day, Killian, you're doing a great job.
So the first one.
Just one little new thing each day.
Great stuff.
Killian's 3 years younger than Warp Spiders.
I'm gonna go to those Eradicators. My multi-melters are meant to be up front, but we've got how many wounds does the Immolator have?
It has 10 left.
10 left. Thank you very much. And I've got nothing else. So without further ado, I think I'm gonna split them up. So we will split fire here, guys. And without further ado, yeah, one more time. Sorry, Nick. How many?
10 wounds into
10 wounds. Thank you. And they're both 11 to start. All right, yeah. So I will split it up, and that is what we'll do.
He's doing the split.
He's doing it.
Yeah, let's do it.
We're doing.
He's doing my plan, which is always a bad sign. You don't want to be.
He could just pop off, man. I'm pretty sure.
I mean, he could.
Roll them
I'm just saying.
all together.
Anytime a player starts
I think in
taking
his
my
position
line,
he needs to, because that's why I said, like, if he gets in a position where he needs to, he should.
And then 2 multitudes into the Castigator.
Makes sense.
Hitting on 3s.
Makes sense.
It's sustained lethal on 6s.
Correct. If you spend the CP, yeah, no, yeah, makes sense.
Rolling. Those hit.
I'm looking for 5s, we're rolling.
Yep.
All right, you two
Good start. Nice.
Colin signing off for the night. Guys.
Crash out. I'll see you guys in the morning. The Colonel RPG's all set up.
Nice.
Thank you very much.
You're playing in the first round. You're playing in the second round.
Doesn't Bolter sustain lethal on 5s? Or am I missing something?
It is if you're in Dev Doctor.
Oh, okay, might be
6, 7, yes. I get a miracle dice. It's a 6.
Nice.
It's sustained all the time, and then it's sustained on 5s if you're in Dev Doctor.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm really tripping up. The pistol's going here. Thank you. The other exact same thing into the other one.
Got one.
See, chat?
The other?
The night has dawned on me.
This is the play.
This. Dark Angels, contrary to their name, actually don't stay up too late. So we'll do, that was a miss, but we got 2 sustained lethals. So sustained comes back and that's 2 lethals. And this is 5s. Re-rolling.
Hit the...
For 3 again. AP 4.
That's pretty good.
I'll roll the first 2. And then I'll miracle the second with that 6 that I got. Just
and then you can re-roll the damage.
Sounds good. All right, and then 2.
Yeah, 2d6.
Oh!
Sorry, that
big boom!
This is the only way Dark Angels have a chance here, guys. I'm just balling out of budget.
Balling out of control.
I'm trying.
This guy.
We've got to. Good job, Eradicator.
And that's why people love that unit, myself included, because it's like you can do 300 wounds with that unit if you roll high enough, you know.
Okay, and then
that was pretty good. He needed that, guys. And he might be able to charge into these sisters and finish them off in melee.
So I'm going to go ahead and go in some charges.
I mean, they have 3 attacks each on Eradicators in melee.
Go into some charges, sir.
Man, there's still space.
We will do.
Yeah. That would also kind of move them up into a more relevant position, possibly.
2 here. That's the 10.
Maybe if he charges this way, you can get behind this cover with them, which would be really nice.
This, and then just those things is all I can. There's nothing hidden behind the walls, I mean to ask.
What scares me here is that even if he answers those unit, balls unit just like walking up, shooting, and charging, can like pick up so
I'm going to
much
go
left
ahead
there.
and declare a charge on both these.
Makes sense.
With my JPI.
So, a little spooky, but he's got stuff back there too. So
Taking them both.
Is there a way for him, like, best case scenario, what he does is he charges some stuff in here, kills it, consolidates onto the objective, and builds a bit of a screen with his fights first ICC guys.
I spoke a little too soon. I didn't see those knights standing right next to Ball's unit, so...
Oh, yeah, that's right. There are knights right there.
Okay. I've got some mortals. 4 on the Rhino, 1 on the...
How did they get there? They must have rapid ingress.
Let me double check. I put my power fist in the right place.
Yeah, that was a really good corner to drop in when we pointed out there was nothing there.
Yeah.
Ooh, none. So just 3 to the Rhino.
I actually like the Dark Angel army quite a bit just because it plays to a playstyle that I'm used to and I enjoy, and it's very bully boy-like with its Deathwing Knight bricks and like the pressure it applies.
Into both of these?
Makes sense.
And -1 damage in most cases is similar to the Thor Funeral Pain those guys had.
Yep.
It looks like I can fit.
Cool. Oh yeah, you can fit.
It's a clean fit too. There we go.
Oh man, that's the Battle Sister squad with the Palatine and the Dialogus in there, I believe. Right? Isn't the Sister Squad and everything still in that Rhino?
Yeah.
Okay.
For transports, I still have Dominion Squad in the Immolator, and I still have that squad in the Rhino.
Gotcha. Thanks, Ben.
Yep. And the Palatine, I love her so much. Just like discard your trash dice and turn it into goodness.
Charge.
And like
the Judiciary here.
Stacking mortal wounds on top of your wounds.
Silly. Molten mulch. I don't think I make it.
Oh yeah, maybe
we
not.
can check it out.
There's no way.
So my base. So I would have needed a 6.
Makes sense.
So that'll fail. Not the end of the world. Definitely sad.
True.
So, because we need it over there, so I'm gonna spend. So we're charged there. I'm gonna charge these guys into the Seraphim.
Yeah, Mulgrok, I know they can do quite a bit of damage there. I'm cautious when things are close to Triumph and 6s are on the board.
Yeah. Ben has learned that through bitter and sad experience over the mini games he's played.
But like, if that's not a thing, yeah, they can definitely choose to pick up as many vehicles as they want.
Just one.
It's heroic. That's 1 now.
Correct. Yes. I will be heroicing over here unless you stop me from heroicing.
Of course.
Which is very possible.
Because you can't shoot your Meltas in close combat?
I can because I'm a vehicle.
Oh, at a -1.
Yep. Which, as far as we're all, not too bad, right?
Honestly, I don't know where to apply the nerf lever on Bringers of Flame Sisters. It's weird because like all the data sheets are good.
Them?
Like, is it the Castigator? Is it the Logons? Is it the Emulator? Is it all of them with a small bump here and there? Like, I don't know as far as like a balanced team perspective on what the best move is there.
Maybe you can make Assault.
Makes sense.
Be -1 to hit if you advance and shoot or something like that.
This is what it used to be.
Yeah. Make it a little bit less, I can go anywhere and do anything and shoot anybody anytime I want.
Yeah, whenever I play against Sisters, I'm always like, oh yeah, you can just move 21 inches and none of this matters. Okay, cool.
Yeah, exactly.
We need everybody doing everything.
Let's just play the game like terrain doesn't exist.
What was the mark for death? That one, and the Castigator?
Correct, yes.
All right.
Yeah, so he is charging in there. It's a good play.
Last charges to rock.
Use your charge movement to get some cover here, maybe. Although he didn't roll really high on it, so he's not going to be able to.
In front of them.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Because he's not going to be able to consolidate, so he's going to be stuck out here. But
I think the interesting strategy here is that Dark Angel Nick is not summoning more objectives.
Yeah.
He's just choosing to play the game now.
Knights.
Yeah.
Ooh, I was hoping for a. I mean, that's actually not bad at all.
But
I'm
things seem to be swinging
you don't mind
relatively well.
Real quick, Nick, just because I noticed this. What was the intent?
He has a unit of intercessors in his army, which probably sticky, but your home doesn't matter. Right? So he's got actual just regular intercessors, so he can
9-inch.
Yeah.
afford to,
And he does need to be making this happen now.
Yeah.
You will have to
He's with the amount of primary that
the others from
Sisters can score here.
Yes. So let's.
There's room to base. The reason the big charge is kind of unideal is it does probably mean that everybody has to base it.
Ty Skeleton with $30 donation. Child's Play. Thank you so much. Good night, Mark. Have a good night, man.
Can't base there.
Hope to see you tomorrow. Thank you, Ty. Sorry to make you have to donate twice to get into the raffle. I apologize.
Not be able to base here.
For that misunderstanding, man. But it's going to a good cause.
Blocks.
Now, you can win some warp spec.
4, 2, 3.
Thanks, man.
So
That's really generous of you.
I did lose a knight to this Melta.
Correct, yes.
Okay, sweet. Thank you very much.
Should just be 4 knights.
Yeah, thank you. So yeah, we'll get.
There's actually prizes in that thing that I want. There's a Monster Hunter board game in there.
That looks cool.
I love Monster Hunter.
Yeah.
I actually just got back into it.
Really?
I've been playing
I've
it a
never
bit.
tried it. I've watched some people play for a while.
You have the
but I've
CP
never-
for the heroic.
never
I'm a
dipped my
huge
toes.
Monster Hunter fan. There's a Monster Hunter board game in there, and I'm just
Scary.
wondering, like, wait, I should have brought a bunch of 40k models and swapped that out for.
Through some string charge then.
Makes sense.
I'm really trying to restrain myself from buying the Slay the Spire board game.
Alrighty.
Because
Definitely doing it.
Slay the Spire is one of my top 5 games of all time.
You should
I
do
love
it.
that game so much.
Stop it.
See, I am very
I don't know. I just don't think I'd ever play it.
See, she's
Yeah,
if you donate $30, Demi Victor, you can enter
3?
the raffle. On the Tiltify link.
Okay.
And there's a Monster Hunter board game donated by HS Games.
Yeah, I think I'm not going to, just because it's kind of an awkward number for.
Yeah, sounds good. Before I go into fighting, guys, I'm going to spend a CP. Because I'm in the Assault Doctrine, I'm going to go ahead and get +1 to wound and an extra AP on those guys there, just to mention that preemptively and clearly. And without further ado, let's get to rocking. You can't interrupt, so I'm just going to start.
Oh, you bought the computer game after you played the board game? Oh, that's insane.
We're about to punch.
Wow.
This stuff's lethal, but not sustained.
Okay, I was afraid that Nick
So,
had interrupt
I've got-
CP for that for a second. I was a little scared.
No.
2 hands per guy, but 3 punches.
2 hands per guy, but 3 punches. Yeah.
Put that on a shirt. The Eradicator special. Here we go.
Nick's got
Hitting all
jokes.
3s.
Nick
Lethal.
jokes.
Whoa. Man, these sisters are kind of small to punch.
What appendage do you
Use a
think
lot.
they're making that 3rd attack
And then
with?
3s again.
Go.
It's a headbutt.
Yeah, it could be a headbutt.
Definitely a headbutt.
Or a kick, maybe.
Oh no, for 6 are at 8.
Have you seen their go-go boots, man? They
Three
can
up.
do some damage with those things.
Oh no.
I'll take 1.
All right.
There's a Stardew Valley board game,
They have
Pizza
melted guns,
Bagels.
right?
They do, yes.
Not the end
That
of the
sounds
world
great.
if I don't kill them. The biologist.
I'm just touching the girls is fine. They don't have fallback shoot strats.
Lethal.
Pull this one.
For 2 more.
It's always such a bad feel when they just fall back shoot anyway.
Same bow.
Good stuff, good stuff. Turns out the Emperor makes armor for everybody pretty well.
Does.
So yeah, I'll just keep moving up like so.
This is where Sister's always frustrating to me because you feel like they should just fall over when anything looks at them, you know?
Yep.
And they're like, no, actually we have 3-up armor, so get fucked, you know?
Stuff gets to live.
Alrighty, I will go ahead.
4-player
and
co-op Stardew Valley. That
Alright,
sounds
now
great.
this guy is supposed to be right here.
Cool. Sounds good to me.
I'm gonna activate with not those knights with Azrael
Makes sense.
and his buddies. So these are some more fists.
Man, he got a lot of his army into
Preferred
combat.
weapon against sisters. It's going to be 4 regular.
I think this
fists and
game's going to come down to how he does against
hitting on
Morbid
3
Ball's
sustained
squad
hits.
here with these Deathwing Knights. Let's see.
There's no
I'm
sustain, though. Azrael just kinda
predicting-
left the relic that does that at home.
He did. There was no
charge.
I think he has all 5 into it. I think the whole
On the
squad
dot.
set because it's 6 fail saves to kill
Not bad there.
3
They're looking at
girls,
6
and
saves
then
again.
Vol
6
might
saves.
move.
If
It
you
depends how he uses his miracle dice.
But if it's just Vol that lives, she loses the
Good
rerolls.
stuff.
Right? So that's
Alrighty, so I'm going to go over
Yep, it's all 5 of them.
to Azrael.
They have anti-vehicle
You can
4-up,
get
don't
beautiful
they?
6 attacks,
Yeah,
hitting
so
on
6,
2s.
4, 2.
Yeah, he might just kill them all.
No
Like
longer
he could just roll hot in the dead wounds on the sword side too.
That
Yeah.
happened. So 2 come in,
Nice.
and then 2s.
Who's oathed? If Vol's in his oath, I think they're just dead.
It's got to be, right?
That's all of them. 7 at AP 4
Nick,
damage.
who's Oath, by the way?
Whose oath is the Triumph right here?
Oh, the Triumph, okay, thanks.
Yeah, it's on 3 wounds right now. The Miracle Dice was used to keep it up. It was a pretty sweet.
4 of them in
Azrael
total.
popped off with his anti-infantry gun.
Okay,
Can't
thanks,
really
man.
pull out of combat of the knights now very efficiently.
Yeah, it's kind of a weird charge. I didn't intend to do like this big thing, but yeah. I guess sisters.
You a $30 donation, and you also donated to your husband here for the weekend.
Not
So
my bingo card.
thank you very much.
We were like, dang.
for the support.
I'll take the scoring it and I'll pull these 4 right here.
Way to go,
much
wifey. Way to donate to
Sounds good.
to the cause.
And that was only 4 died.
And that includes my time and airfare and everything else.
Yeah, I
too,
mean, it's
so just a
huge.
little
Like,
bit more.
everyone who's here is definitely donated a lot.
So I'm going to go ahead and pile in.
Cool.
Valuable time and money and
I
travel.
think I just get this guy in.
Makes sense.
Other guy's out, but he'll pile in regardless.
But she wants that Monster Hunter game.
So 3 of them get in.
Coherency?
Makes sense.
Right?
Yeah.
Am I crazy?
No, totally. He still wants to probably come closer.
So that is the 3.
Makes sense.
3 in there. All right, so without further ado, that is a mall squad. Because my power sword squad's charging Morven.
Makes sense.
So that is
Oh, it's
3.
the power sword. It's full power
Yeah,
sword.
it's weird. That's the thing.
That might be
so
dangerous.
1,
Did he say
2,
charging
3.
Morven?
Hitting on 2.
Yeah, so that's a sword squad over there.
Okay, not bad, not bad. I kind of need this. 2s.
They don't look like
A little overkill, but the way you've been saving.
Wizzy wigs of.
Those 3 1s are. So we're looking at 8 saves at AP2 damage 2. Maybe, hopefully.
Wizzy wigs of state of mind there, Joe. You know that.
Yeah.
Honestly, they really want to stay alive. 5
more.
So 1 will
One
stay up.
left.
Where will she stay up?
No, that wasn't. Yeah, he just he said the wrong thing. It's the Seraphim,
3,
not the.
4, 5. It's behind enemy lines option, so I don't mind.
Or maybe.
Okay. Next up, I will go.
Man, this game has really swung around, hasn't it? Like, it's pretty nuts. Very back and forth.
I'll activate with my knights. And they're gonna swing. I'm gonna do
Picking up a lot of Tyler.
this is another mall squad. The sergeant is gonna swing to the rhino. 2 guys. There's just 2 of them right there.
By the way, I'm so glad they changed this rule because
Oh, it's the one guy.
there's no worse feeling in 40k than having your transport
This
surrounded
one
like
will
this
swing 2
and killed
attacks here
and
and 2
everything
attacks
inside
here.
instantly
And that's how I'll
dying
do it.
the way it used to be.
Well,
I hated
So
that
let's
so
just get
much.
that out
I
of the way
think Nick
first.
could approach
my
this a
6
little bit
attacks.
differently.
Yeah.
I think
2s
instead
and
of
2s.
making sure to take the immolator there,
Okay.
he could have set up a small
Just
corner
gotta get that
for 10
insurance
girls to get
now.
out.
For 5.
Kill it
that
with the
AP2
knights
on
and
those
then
last 2
pile into
girls.
the girls.
Oh yeah.
So instead he's going to get emergency disembarked on, which I don't actually like that much because now he can like jump
now
behind the wall there.
Yeah, that's a really good point.
With.
So I probably would try to set up something different,
4 and
or not
4.
attack it at all,
10 attacks total.
and like
before
charge the
start.
immolator and like wrap it with the intercessors and just not charge at all.
2s
Yeah.
and
Just leave it.
4s.
Like,
Yeah,
stand.
yeah, that makes sense.
And T.
So you just don't want him to get out.
Oh, can we do it? That's 5 at AP2 damage 2, sir.
On the rhino?
Yes, sir.
So I need to check if I'm going to be able to get out.
Oh yeah, I
Current
haven't even.
situation.
Yeah, my charges didn't really work out, so I'm sure
Oh,
there's.
no,
a
you're good.
space.
If I can't get out, I'm taking these on my invulns.
If I can get out and take it on my interval, so he wants to die, is what he's saying.
Yeah, I think I want the squad to die, so I'm going to take these on my invulns.
You want the squad to die?
I do want it to die, yes. It's because I need to emergency disembark if I want to fit the entire unit somewhere, and if you don't kill me, I can't emergency disembark. So 5/6?
Oh, you're trying to emergency. I see.
Yes. So 5/6?
5 at AP2 damage 2.
Cool. On my invuln. I'll make 2 of them. I'm down to, actually no. Yeah, I'm down to 1.
Yep, and then the sergeant will swing.
Yeah, he's trying to
The
reach
great
this mark.
weapon
Yeah,
of the
he's
unforgiving.
exactly what I.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, 3 1s. And then Dev. For 2 at AP2, 2 damage though. Not bad.
Take a bow. That gets me.
Alrighty.
First off, do I blow up? I do not blow up.
No.
Then the miracle dies. For 4. Then I'm going to place the ladies, and then after I place the ladies, some of them will die.
So many ladies.
Oh yeah. That's all of them.
What a wild turn. No.
Oh no.
Yeah, I think if he had approached it or created any of the plays that I talked about there, he'd be in a really good
Definitely
spot. But
can't
now
fit
he's
the
got
entire
the
unit down. So I will be
Palatine unit.
That's
in
such an
his
interesting
DZ.
idea that, when you mention it, it's so obvious, but it's kind of hard. Like, you could, like you said, if you position these guys just a little bit differently, you can force a spot where like one sister can fit.
I wish the ICC.
So a sister has to
all
go
10
there
has to
then.
go there.
Yeah, that was
the whole unit.
Right. So you can force the unit to stand where you want them to instead of letting your opponent decide where they go.
Yeah, you may just make it so he can't emergency, or like you said, you can just set up with an advance from the jump pack where you just like stand around it and have the knights stand there.
You're good.
Rhino can't move, dudes can't get out. The only thing is to deal with is an immolator.
Yeah, the knights just cracked it.
That's actively better than killing the Rhino.
Yeah.
In almost every sense.
Yeah, because you're
There's like my
5
own
Deathwing
chance of
Knights are
dealing with all
containing a
these
Rhino and then 300 points
sisters
of
with
characters
pure
and a Battle
value
Sister
in that
Squad
game.
inside of it, or however much it is. I don't know how much it is. But
So
it's the dialogue as a Palatine and 10 sisters and a Rhino is.
So sometimes the answer, chat, is to do nearly nothing.
Sisters, or have been sistering. Turns out 3 saves are 3.
Yeah, Kevin, you can still decide which save you want to take. Yes.
We will see.
The thing that they took out that used to also be gamey is you used to be able to decide to hit with your close combat weapon that everyone had, but you can't do that anymore.
Totally kill.
I loved punching with
This is the unit
strength
that just
4
killed
kill
me, right?
sauce.
The knight.
Yeah.
Oh, it is. Yeah.
AP 0.
Nick, I'm so sorry. Do you mind if I consolidate the middle knights?
Yeah,
Thank
go
you.
for
Thank you. Why are you doing that?
Because like in this situation,
No.
it would have been good for him to just like.
Now the question is, have the JPIs swung yet? Because now they can still pile in if the Rhino's dead. So like that's still a thing.
He's touching this emulator with one of them, so he's
Like,
gonna have to be careful about killing
put,
message.
you could put a couple into there.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that
Figure
could
it.
be a
And then
bit
Nick
stretched out.
OC6.
Correct.
Oh,
Yes.
so there's not even a point.
No, yeah, there's no
I
way.
would rather not. Overwhelming.
He's putting them there instead. Okay.
Oh, you're trying to get the activation?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind it.
Oh, because you're trying to go below starting.
No, actually. So for me, that in this specific situation, it's that this
different
Palatine can totally kill 5 jump back
of them,
interceptors.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So I don't want the Deathwing Knights piling into me because then I'm just stuck forever with them.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
I'm never actually going to kill that unit. How I kill that unit is the Melta in the squad, right?
Yep.
Good play here by Nick.
Yes.
I still would have just rather locked him in place. Said no, you shoved your melee unit, your melee transfer too far deep in me. No.
No.
Kill everything around it.
Roll
Back
some
into
dice.
it.
See some ladies die.
Yeah, because you can't
jump pack activate
voluntarily
and
get out of a
activate
transport where you don't fit.
if
Right?
you
You
stay
can only get out if
I
the
guess I
transport
get
dies.
These ones are based actually, so I don't think they can even.
But this is dead.
Oh, ignore me.
You're good.
Sorry. This
No,
one's
it's at
based.
nighttime.
So 3.
Yeah, he's base. So like I could double bait. You can avoid it by not letting me put a base to connect them, and that's how you avoid the third. It's a chain.
So I'm down with 2. I would like to avoid 3 if possible. Or sorry, I get 3. I'd like to avoid 4.
Yes, I think to avoid the 4th, the way it is right now, I think the 4th could get in from the pylon to base to base.
Cool. So let's.
Or base to base to base to base.
Well, Greg, that's true. You can always fall back in Desperate Escape with the transport. That is very true.
It's a real.
That is very
Yeah,
true.
but then the unit that pulls out can't move. Can't get
Yeah,
there.
they're battle shocked. They,
I think we're good now,
Okay.
as it stands.
Now we'll roll some.
Roll some dice. 1s, 2s.
That's why losing your vehicle in Overwatch is incredibly tragic.
It's 1s, 2s.
And in this, they just died.
What's
but I'm
3? When does it go to 3s?
I don't think it does.
It's if you can't place.
You remember the rules for emergency disembark? It's 1s, 2s, you just die.
Yeah, it's not.
It's if you fall back when you're battle shock 1s through 3s, 1 to 3,
I think so.
right?
No?
No, I think fallback battle shock is still 1s and 2s. But do you know, Ben, what the rule is for?
It's regular Desperate Escape.
Yeah, just 1s and 2s, right?
3 of them.
I don't think it ever goes to 3s
Oh, phenomenal.
unless you're.
Black Templars.
I think it's if you're battle shocked and you try to do a Desperate Escape, then you go to 3s, right?
Ready.
I would need to look that up again. I know there's certain things that can modify to 3, like Orc 1 modifies it to 3s, for example.
I'm gonna console off of it, just to help. Just to.
I'm gonna check the app. It's not gonna be in here.
That makes sense. What was that?
Oh, 3s is emergency disbarkation, 1s and 2s is.
Your intent is to keep me out of engagement, right?
Correct, yes.
Real quick, just with this knight.
If you were to pile that knight in this way, then all of these or this would just die to coherency.
That,
So you
yeah, that
want
makes
to
sense.
pile them
Yeah,
in that way.
Yep. Just checking that.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. If you would
I
like
understood
to,
what
I mean,
you
I
said.
wouldn't mind
No,
you
no.
killing either 3 or 1.
Yeah. So I'll touch that sister right there. Just a tri-pointer. We'll activate these guys right here.
Oh, it is, yeah.
And I will.
Units
go
disembarking
ahead.
from a destroyed transport that cannot be set up only within 3 die on 1, 2, take mortals on 1, 2s, and 3s.
What was that?
I'll connect the bases.
It is. It is 1s to 3s, guys. I don't know if
so
you
it says
know what you rolled.
One model for the.
I think I rolled 2 or 3.
It was just 1-3.
It's just 1-3.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good sportsman.
You rolled pretty well.
Yeah.
Nice.
Thanks. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, the
Thank you.
emergency disembark one is always
That is a
1, 2,
very
3.
I
I was thinking about the.
Easy to
I
look
got
up, right?
confused with the
miss
desperate
one.
escape side of it.
So tell me about this character defensively. I know I'm probably not going to get.
What's
to
up,
her,
Richard?
but-
Good to see you, man.
4 up invulnerable.
I'm a bit confused, yeah.
3 up save.
Yeah, it is a marathon, Richard. We're streaming 24 hours a day all the way through Sunday, so you get as much
Nothing
Warhammer as
super
you want
wild
this
or wacky.
weekend. What's up, Skull? Good to see you, man.
I like
Yeah.
that Dark Angel Village. How do you say his last name?
Viegas.
I think we can't actually get
Viegas.
this guy in.
Viegas.
Literally.
This
guy can't
I like
get
the how they put hoods on all of his
So we'll
Marines.
just go up.
Yeah, no, that's really his army is
That's
awesome.
all good.
He's got some cool conversions.
So I'm just going to put everything into those sisters.
Makes sense.
I don't know if you saw his
About the one dude.
banner with the flayed
I
skin.
can.
This is a Flesh Eater Quartz bit from Age of Sigmar.
That's some Lord Bolton
yes,
stuff.
I
going
know,
on there,
yeah.
man. Like that's
Alright,
some
so
Game
here we
of
go.
Thrones.
You can't really see from this angle, but there's like hands and feet
Because the transport.
You're right.
in the skin.
Correct. No, you're good.
3.
It's pretty gross.
We'll see if that was a 3 there. Sorry about that.
no, yeah, you're
We'll see if your
Yeah, there's actually 2 other streams.
holy
going on,
aids will
so
come through here
stream
though.
2 and stream
threes.
3.
Oh.
Not
There's
bad.
another one on
So we're
YouTube and
looking
another
at
one on
7
Twitch.
at AP
Yeah, we got
damage 1.
Tyler Bortel and JT from Play on Tabletop over on one of their
bad at
tables.
all.
Who's
Not
on
bad at
stream
all.
3?
I don't know.
And then the
Yeah, this is going on stream 2 right now. JT and Tyler.
Tyler's
What is
playing
it?
Power
Bugs.
Fist
Nids and Drukari? Is JT playing Drukari?
JT's playing Jakari,
Yeah.
for 3 at AP2 damage 2.
Cool. 3. I'm gonna roll the first 2.
No, I'll keep Joe propped up. We have enough stimulants in this place to be fine.
Crack through.
One.
You have one.
After this game, I am going to try to sleep for about 5 hours, then I'll be back for the
And yes. I'm
Like
gonna use
the
the
morning
5.
shift.
Very lore accurate.
Right. So
Thank
that
you,
we
Richard.
pop the
Thanks for
squad,
the
'cause I
donation.
want benefits from still being attached.
Oh, thank you so much, man.
Because there's just one girl left.
Yeah, exactly. Did I have to pull the melt up?
That's very kind,
Kinda is
very
what it
generous.
is, right?
Yeah. Wait, why'd you have to pull the Melta?
I guess I could maybe leave the Melta
Yeah,
alive, huh?
why would you pull the Melta instead of
I guess I get to pile back into coherency, don't
Yeah,
I?
you do get to come. Yeah.
So it's
yeah,
like-
so there's no point.
So if I'm like
Yeah.
this, even though I'm in like really weird locations, I can still pull this.
You can
and-
still pile it, yeah, of
that makes
course.
sense. Okay,
For sure.
that's what I do.
Yeah, you literally could just go like this.
Nice. Cool.
And that's perfect, if that looks okay to you.
Yeah, no, looks good to me.
So my consolidate will just be that guy there, and then this one right here.
You guys have been doing a great job working together to
Alrighty.
have the game stay
I'm gonna
correct.
keep fighting.
It's really great to see.
I'm gonna go right
Hey man,
here.
my biggest
I'm already
pre-game
base.
speech is this is a collaborative
so here we
game,
go.
and if we can collaborate,
Plus
we're
one AP.
gonna have a great game.
Right?
These are forward, yeah.
It is
Moving on 4 to the +1.
unique, I think, in a lot of ways, that it's competitive and collaborative at the same time.
Also damage
You know,
2.
I say it on the stream a lot of times.
But they get an
It's
extra
almost like
attack.
you and your opponent versus the
weird. You
rules.
just don't get the anti.
Because you're trying to beat the other guy, but you're trying to work with them to get the rules right.
See,
Oh, very cool, Richard. Well, happy birthday to your kid. It's very cool, man. Thank you.
And it's AP3 now.
Makes sense.
Does you have a 4 pinball?
Yes, I do.
Oh. So doesn't it not matter?
I don't think so. That's what I'm checking. Relic weapon 722. That is solid. Let's go.
I don't have a relic weapon. Everybody has the great weapon of the Unforgiven.
Oh,
it's the
I see.
It's the
Sorry.
dead version.
I
You're
thought
good.
I thought you meant the power weapons, like
No,
those
they-
things.
Yes, they do have the power, literally power weapon. Yes.
I
Sorry,
see.
that they just have the
That makes sense.
mace there.
So
yeah.
AOC puts me on 3s, but you spend a CP to get +1
So you
AP.
get +1 to wound and +1
Got
AP for being the assault
Makes sense. So
option.
yeah, there's no reason for me to do it then.
Alrighty, so
I
without
see, I
further
see.
ado, guys, here's 20 attacks off the 4 guys with power weapons.
All right, this is big, guys. If he can do a lot of damage to this squad, then he'll be in great shape this game.
3, 4. Yeah, guys, if you're watching, I'm really hoping this is the punch through to maybe even the odds a bit more.
Yeah,
Here we
he
go,
needs
hitting on
it.
2s. Oh no. 1 whole knight misses. Tragic. And then wounding on 4s for +1 to wound, not the anti-weapon. Not bad.
Oh, that was enough.
Not bad. We're looking at 9 at AP3,
7,
damage 2.
8, 9.
Ooh.
1 dead, 2 dead because I was a fail. 3 dead. You.
Or no, 1 on 2.
Yeah, 1 on 2.
All right, and then I've got the.
Still got the sergeant to go.
Hitting on 2s, sustained. Those all just hit, and then wounding on 4s again. Same profile, but dev.
Makes sense.
Ooh, for all 5.
Nice roll.
Got him.
Alrighty.
Get a miracle dice. It's 1. I think you've evened the odds, sir.
I
think
really
maybe a little
think
more.
that turn had just about.
Oh, you only had
just about
3
needed.
suits there? No.
No, you picked up a lot.
Yes, that was.
Jason, $50 donation. Thank you so much, man.
What's
Very, very generous of you.
2, 4.
Yeah, I had a pretty solid prediction. You'd pick up the 3 suits, but not
base right
the
there.
but not
Cool.
Wall
Makes sense.
included.
Oh, he is running the 2 Paragon. This is the Polish sisters. 2 units of Paragons. I think they didn't have Morven at all. But.
Yeah, I'll just base so I have the point.
So that was Morven's unit, though, I think. That just
Dude.
died.
It was not. It was just the 3.
Particular
Morven's
is
still standing there.
OC3.
I know, but
Morven?
was she attached to that unit that just died, or was she attached to this unit?
Attached to that unit, I
You have to
believe.
clear, yeah. Sounds good.
Yeah, right now we tie. I'll be able to get it to a.
Because remember, once her unit dies, she
Might
loses
be
her
able to get it
rerolls.
to, no, I'd have to kill your unit to do that, which would be unlikely, to say the least. I guess it
Alrighty.
doesn't affect it because I can't hold more than you, I don't think. But we'll do some smacks back.
Yeah, some smacks back. That's stickied, by the way, just for my own reminder as well.
Morven Ball sacrifices 1 to make it so I get 8 attacks instead of.
Does she do
You
death?
know, the Sisters Miracle
God,
Dice
yes.
pool is
Yes,
looking
I'll
pretty
do
low
the,
as well.
Watcher here.
Hey, what's up? Go for it. I see, man.
2s rerolling 1s. Well, rerolling everything. But
Of course.
1s in particular. And then strength 8, so 3s, rerolling all.
Ooh. Good thing for reroll.
Oh yeah, we like rerolls here. So that is going to be 5 saves. Sorry, that was a 4. 5 saves, AP 2 damage 3, and then 2 damage and damage.
5 saves, 4 ups. Make
I will
3
kill
of them.
1 knight, and then bring 1 knight to
And then the
would be 1.
how many mortals?
Sorry, minus 1 damage. 2
Joe's doing some maintenance.
Okay, so I will
-1. Yep. So 4 Fiona fan. So make 1, fail 1. So that was 2 failed saves and then 1 wound going through. Damage 3 goes to damage 2.
And what I like to do these days, I use black latex gloves. Correct. Whether I'm painting or assembling these days, it's been saving a lot of glued together fingers. And if I glue my gloves together, it's fine. I just get new gloves.
looking for.
Rerolling, good thing.
Oh yeah. So it'll be 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 at AP 2. Damage 2 down to 1. This is 1 damage pop.
How much AP?
2 damage.
So 4s.
2, 3, 4.
So it'll kill the guy that got wounded and put 2 on the other.
Only 300 gloves left.
Pick up a box and remove wounds.
Yeah, I do a bunch of 3D printing and airbrushing and such these days. That like black latex gloves are just all around my house.
Yeah.
Consolidate because I can't consolidate.
I'm sure that's the actual reason.
Yeah, I'm not a murderer. Don't think about that too closely.
Oh, I was gonna go with weird, kinky sex stuff, but
nice.
I mean, a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
And want to make it so I do mortals on successful wounds.
Yep, on the Eradicator squad.
No, on the.
I used to do a lot of Resident 3D
sure,
printing back when I lived in the woods, in the mountains of New Mexico.
And then looking for.
In hindsight, it was probably a weird look for people to see, like, beakers and graduated cylinders and like jugs full of isopropyl alcohol and stuff sitting on my front porch. It definitely looked like I was cooking meth or something in my
301
in my cabin.
Yeah, I have all my stuff in a grow enclosure in my garage
Nice.
for like ventilation, so it looks like I'm growing weed.
Nice.
Nope. Go.
Hey, calm down over there.
Go, go.
Alrighty, you punch the Eradicators.
Yeah.
Pile in.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Joey? Oh yeah, we're gonna be here 24/7 or 24/3. I think.
Hey, you're gonna go to sleep and wake up and go to sleep and wake up, and we'll still be here.
Yeah. Yeah.
You get multiple cycles of sleeps.
Nothing though.
That's right.
Cool. That's all the stuff.
Alrighty, man. So without further ado, that's the end of my turn.
Go.
That was a pretty cool turn.
Bring it down for if you don't mind assisting me.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Did the JPS not die to the...
They did not.
Big swing there. Yes. 7, 8.
8 points on bring it down.
Big bring it down.
Not
That's
bad at all.
huge.
And then you did get your
And
mark
then
for
mark
that too.
for
Okay, that's better than I thought it would go.
Alrighty, guys.
Did you guys do the swing back with the Palatine up there?
We did, yeah. I whiffed pretty bad.
Damn.
Sucks to suck, bro.
I know.
Rolled a
Get
lot
good
of
is the-
not the dice. Alright, so that's
Okay, that went way better than I ever thought it would go. So yeah, that's a pretty good spot.
Yeah, just so Joey, if you donate through here, it all goes to the same charity. But if you want a chance to win any of the raffle prizes, you need to donate through the Tiltify link up at the top.
I rolled dice. 5. And then I have points.
And there's a lot of really cool stuff being raffled
6.
off.
that's
Couple
for
sixes are nice.
I've been on the receiving end of that Palatine a few times, and it usually does a lot
I
of
know. I'm getting some miracle dice. And then
Okay, I think this is right on the Dark Angel's side. I think this is right on the sister side. You lost the Paragons.
exactly.
yeah.
Actually, the Seraphim squad is
3.
dead, I think.
Yes. That unit,
You might have like one Seraphim left, but it's pretty much dead.
the lady.
Or I guess
Lost a Castigator, lost an Immolator, a Rhino, most of the sister squad.
Please. Swing into those intercepts.
I mean, he lost a lot of stuff
Please.
there. Triumph St. Catherine's got like 2 wounds left.
Alright.
In exchange, she rolls her battle shock deck right now. She passes.
Nice.
Not that I need her to. The
Aimless
Triumph
but fearless.
is primaries.
That's definitely some primary points.
So I probably just...
Nick took a few risks in that turn, and almost every risk paid off.
Sounds good.
And-
Auto patch.
And that's how you claw back into a game that's not looking too good.
Dilo just squad.
So Danger, he actually only has 2 Dominion squads. He just combat squatted them into 2 5-women squads, so I just split them up on the things so we can keep track a little easier.
It's possible, but unlikely.
I think they're all just Melta.
So
Yeah, no worries, man.
Yeah, actually, quite the touch fest here.
Oh, 100%. I just want to stay in melee with the 3. But they do solid damage. So I probably want to kill like 1 or 2 more so that that squad doesn't start dying.
Just remember, guys, you only have 15 more hours of Warhammer to play after this game. So
Easy.
That's true. Not too much left. Getting pretty close.
This is my favorite moment.
Nick has played non-stop.
Yeah, he has.
He played me at the beginning.
The Dark Angel's touching.
Where I get to relax good.
Yeah, you're the champ, man. You know, you get to kick up your feet, rest on your laurels. You know, swoop in and take everyone's lunch money on Sunday.
If I'm based like this,
pretty nice.
I could consider
Still have to win some games first.
Damn.
Funky though, because I'm at 3 wounds.
I'm not that good with that army. I may have demonstrated some cool stuff, but I'm not that good at
I've
defense.
not spent, and even then,
I'll be the first to say it.
Really needed
I
to.
could.
I mean, it's tough
Not
for me
too
to just
crazy.
pick up.
I've done my Devastator and Assault.
I felt I did well. I felt I did okay. I did everything I wanted to do.
Yeah,
So
no,
I'm
it
just
was
gonna
good.
roll it.
It was a really
I'm
close
gonna
game.
fail it. I'm gonna drop some second.
Just got pariah'd at the end.
And assassination. Recover is not incredible. Assassination is also not
As Judy
incredible.
and
There's a couple characters
Bio.
hanging around though.
Assassinate should be doable here.
So I want to kill this turn.
Kick up your laurels and rest on your feet. That sounds like a good idea.
It's not bad at all.
Assets is the one where you do an action in your deployment zone in the middle of the table and your opponent's deployment zone.
This game's does not look too bad.
Yeah, remember too, Sister's power up as the game gets lit deeper in because he's sitting on some good miracle dice. What is that, 2 6s and a 5? That's pretty good. His miracle dice pool.
Yeah, I think the
That would be amazing.
Deathwing Knights, the people there over with the suits are probably going to die.
Yeah.
if he kills him in shooting and can truck a charge, a big charge, that'd be ridiculous.
Yeah, and look at how much of the
scoring. I will hold 1 primary.
This unit still being alive is potentially very pro. This is the Eradicators.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, they could also just punch their way out this turn randomly too. So.
Yay.
Better.
If I was the Dark Angel player, I would feel in a very confident position
Triumph's at 3.
after that turn. I feel very good about that turn.
Yikes.
But he's Gladius too, so he's got all the tools he needs to.
Do we know what doctrines he's used?
Do stuff.
Yeah, we were tracking that.
Yeah.
No. Nick, which doctrines have you used so far?
I've used my Assault and my Devastator. I start my tactical, if I'm getting those correctly, to fall back, shoot and charge.
Correct.
Okay, so those girls still being coming down there. It's not big deal. He still has tactical.
You know what's funny, man, is like I play Gladius all the time. I love it. It's super fun. And you would think that Assault Doctrine would be like the best one, but in my games, Tactical Doctrine is like the best one, man. It gives you that turn 2, turn 3 game where you can like do whatever you want, regardless of what your opponent does. That fallback shooting charge is really powerful.
Also, the flat 6 reactive move is one of my favorite things you do, and that's only available to Attack Doctrine.
6 up, Fiona Pain.
Sounds good.
I'm the type of guy that on turn 1 I don't even choose a Doctrine.
Yeah.
I'm a no Doctrine guy.
We're rolling everything here. Bolters are probably going that way. Melt up there. It's not awful. If you roll not incredible, I could kill a bunch of dudes.
Does this ignore cover?
It does. I can elect a unit after it shoots to ignore cover. So it won't ignore cover in the first set of shooting. When it
finally cooling off here, by the way, it feels nice.
Sorry, so just
that breeze is coming in.
Like you could start shooting
this is or something else. A heat wave is hitting the southwest right now as we speak.
Once it finishes,
and leaving the 110+ degree desert for this.
Yeah,
I mean, you could have just told me that when I come up. You know?
This is the squad. Right
4 Melta shots.
Yeah. I have to believe in my ability to kill.
So Charity Hammer for me falls at a really cute time where I've just done all my summer travel and my European travel, and then I have credit card points.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, let's do that.
So
that's cool.
That's how I make this trip happen.
Yeah. I went with the cash back on my business credit card.
And they'll throw in advance.
It's pretty nice.
You also get to tell a tax man that, hey.
Yeah.
Or
I don't have an LLC or a 40K related company yet where I can turn my 40K travel into look over here, Uncle Sam's.
I can't Overwatch.
Well, it's like getting a 30% off of everything Warhammer related to do. It's pretty nice. My whole life is a business trip too, so like it's pretty nuts how many discounts there are for business trip.
So I need to whittle down. Ideally, like 2 of them would be really nice.
50% of all your food when you're on a business trip is deductible.
Melted there.
All of my gas is
Don't kill
deductible.
here.
All my depreciation on my RV, all that stuff. It's pretty.
Did you say they're all in?
The dogs are part of your brand. Your dog care is deductible.
Yeah,
if you ask the right accountant.
I guess that's true.
Bolters are definitely going there. 2 are based here.
Not a tax expert. Don't take advice from me.
Yeah, Andrew, have a good night, man. Yeah. Hope to see you some more this weekend.
All the Smite Club guys don't pay for any of my travels or anything. They're my local regional team that I hang out with down in the Southwest.
Well, I think it's a
bunch of good guys. They don't travel as much, but they are making it out to Champs Cup, so I'll be out there with them.
The Eradicators, and they're also in combat. If you'd like to do some pistol.
I keep forgetting I'm stuck in combat.
Yes, yeah. And then the lady that's over there is going to go be annoying. She's going to move her 12 after. She's just. I'll put her here so that neither of us forget.
Yeah, some people also assume that the Team USA has like their travel covered, and no, that's all out of our pockets. We have a bit of sponsorship now, but
more.
I was talking to Sean about that. So Sean, Nate, and I had the same flight on the way home from WTC.
Not
It's funny.
an issue.
I was just sitting there at the gate playing something on my Steam Deck, and he walks up to me and he's like, "Hey, what are you doing here?" I was like,
Oh, hey, what's up?
Same flight.
It's kind of nice to have you tagged, but at the same time, I feel like
Yeah, Killian, I had to make a difficult decision on going back and going undefeated that event again, trying to run it back, or coming up here. But like, I chose the event that I'm the defending champ at and have a tattoo for it. So
that's commitment.
Yeah, I want it
like this. Can't fall back over you actually, so I kind of have to do it like that.
I think I had that conversation with my wife. I'm just like, which event do I go to? And she goes, well, one of the events you have a tattoo for. And I was like, okay.
Plus, you won last year with Eldar, so now you got to prove that you can actually win, with an army that doesn't.
Hey man, I've done a bit of work to get that monkey off my back.
I know.
And I've won 4 events with 4 different armies this year, so hopefully
left to move.
Hopefully that dismisses it.
No.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to, besmirch your.
Oh, don't. It's not besmirching. It's something that a lot of people have brought up, and I'm just like, nope. I gotta prove I can do it with just about anything.
Off that move, I am gonna spend my CP to actually try to just do a D6 reaction.
Yeah, Ben. I was actually what I talked to Sean about, and you guys let me know if you think this is a good idea. But I was like,
not bad.
We should do a pay for Team USA's ticket to WTC fundraiser, and we could do it like a couple days before LVO because all of you guys are going to be at LVO anyway, and then we could do like a Team USA playing each other or scrimming other people or whatever on stream.
Literally every angle I can get in this game
to help pay for the trip.
Miracles.
Well, funny enough, we have a fundraising event in Las Vegas being put on the calendar sometime next spring. We just need to lock in the dates with our venue.
Oh, nice.
But through my work, I was able to
2 ladies there
nail down a golf course pavilion.
On the side that.
Cool. Okay.
On threes.
So we're looking at holding a fundraising major.
Sustain.
Do they know who they're going to be allowing on the property when they let you use this golf course?
They know.
Okay. You told them it was Warhammer nerds.
Yeah, so we're still getting the details on that punked out, so I can't talk too much else about it. But as the person securing the site, and you bringing up the idea, I'm like, hey, we're exactly on the on that type of idea, and
that's great.
Or the answers honestly do both.
Yeah, absolutely. Why not?
But we do have a fundraising event around the corner, and if you happen to be in the Southwest in the springtime.
I heard that the Team Sweden guys raised some money by having their team guys play Warhammer against people who worked at a company as like a
team building
thing at whatever company. The company paid them to come out and play Warhammer games against the people who worked for them.
Yeah, the 501c world is so weird because you can, you're like, it always feels like you're like one big break away from just like making your dreams come true. Like you just need one airline to be like, oh, a Team USA thing, and then suddenly your tickets are free, or at cost or something.
I'm gonna go to Morvenval. I'm gonna do.
That's the dream. Maybe one day we'll get there. I don't know if we ever will, but.
First being to Azrael or into the Knights.
Getting 20-some guys to Europe
they have a
and lodging them for a week is not a cheap adventure.
I had to do it for 2 guys, and it was a lot of money.
-1.
Yeah, Christopher, we're streaming 24 hours a day all the way through Sunday, so we'll be here. As much Warhammer as you want, man.
2 Meltas. I remember Melta range.
Thank you so much, Joey, for the $100. Damn, dude, that's sick. Guys, we've already raised over $5,500 today. That's really, really, really good. Thank you so much, man. Let's fucking go in. Appreciate that, man.
I think one of the coolest things about being in this event is going up and waking up and just watching the number drastically change.
I believe.
Yeah.
I'm a man that gets dopamine from the number. Number go up.
It is exponential at these things, right? It kind of starts off a little slow, and then as we get towards the end,
10. So 1 save at AP2.
Look, you haven't got. I'm just waiting for the 3 grams of tattoo. Good. Someone's gonna cough it up.
Yeah.
Missiles in there.
Yeah. And remember, guys, you're incentivized to get your donations in early because if you get your donations in early, you're going to be eligible to win prizes in every raffle that's done for the rest of the weekend.
Into who?
Into the squad main combat.
Damage.
And look, if you donate $1,000 a day,
so that'll be 2
for 3 days. You can pick my tattoo.
It's a missile.
That will kill the guy.
Yeah, I'll CP.
Yeah, I mean that's a bargain.
It's a bargain.
No.
You get to mark me for life.
That'll perfectly kill.
And then the missile, or and then
they say diamonds are forever,
bolters
but
into the Azrael squad.
Tattoos are actually forever.
Sustains, hitting on 3s.
How much does a diamond ring cost?
Not very much.
No. You're not helping me make my point. You gotta say, oh, that costs at least $20,000, you know.
So it'll be 4 saves on your 4-up invulnerable at 2 damage.
4 saves on my 4-up.
Look, quantity in shooting is my favorite type of shooting. Quantity attack is my favorite type of attack.
2 sets of meltas that are going here.
Quantity in models, I've learned to like low model count, but as long as those models have a lot of attacks.
Rolling.
I don't like a low model count. It's too
3
stressful.
saves going here.
So those knights, AP?
Yeah, AP4.
It's only because I've gotten older, my knees hurt, my back hurts.
I'm gonna just make 1/6 damage.
Yeah, look at that banner. It's so gross.
Which happens, right?
You can see the fingers.
And look, little,
Missile,
And the-
missiles,
I'm trying to see if there's a face.
they
on
look
it
like
somewhere.
salad fingers, man.
Yeah. Well, there's no bones in them, right? So
And then 2 more saves, AP4.
Make it. Make it.
Dude, if I had that flag, I'd paint the nails on it.
I'm content with 2.
put little black latex gloves on the hands.
Then we have these meltas right here. It'll be 3s and a 2s. And
Which
then the Inferno
ones?
Pistol
This?
will be, yeah, those ones.
This hasn't shot yet?
It has.
Oh, that was the other. Okay.
Yeah, that was the
I
first one.
understand.
Go in there. And then 2s. So it'll be 3 more saves at AP4 on those knights.
Melt.
Damn.
Nice.
I'm getting dunked on.
Yeah, just denied.
Get that Melta out of here.
Well.
No Melta allowed.
See, I would like some Melta to go through. That'd be nice.
He gave him the slow roll too. You know, that was the flex.
That was he knew it. He knew he was going to truck those saves.
There's not much to charge.
I think Nick V's in a really good spot.
I could charge the Triumph and try to one.
Exost with the 20.
Might be worth doing.
25. Thank you so much, man.
Yeah, the guy.
If you donate 5 more bucks, then you get a raffle ticket. By the way.
I'll use the 6. And
Thank you so much though for that.
8.
Support.
Probably gets it to me.
Oh, because it's an infantry.
Yeah, which is right.
Triumph.
Tuoko, that list sounds like you'd be like busy all the time though. Like even if you're not thinking, you're physically having to move models around the table non-stop to get your game.
I played quite a bit of Green Tide when the Codex came out, and it did kind of play itself, but at the same time, like
I don't think I can even
when you get into combat, a long-lasting combat with something the boys aren't actually exactly killing, like a monolith or something, you're just rolling dice, rolling dice.
That's weird. I think because you could just move through the wall in that position, so you just have to clear this with the back of that.
Yeah.
That's really what it
a
is.
9. You think that clears it? Let me measure.
Like this back corner?
Yeah.
It's like kind of hard to see.
Kathy's got a big booty, chat. She's gonna get all the way over that thing.
Yeah,
you can't land on top of the wall.
Check. Oh, those are coming off. Don't like that. 9. That should be fine actually.
I'm gonna start it and then I'm gonna leave.
Delicious pizza.
So then Triumph.
Yeah, Tuco, I played a lot of 8th edition orcs, and I loved the X100 boy army with like 5 or 6 weird boys,
like
and they're all blowing their heads up and doing D6 mites. Those were the days.
Just to be clear, Morven cannot react and move.
Correct. Yes.
I'm excited to see how.
Attack charges is halved, so we're down to 9 attacks. 6, 9. Looking for 2s. Rerolling nothing. And then looking for 4s. That'll be 1, 2, 3, 4 saves in total at 18.
4 ups right here. He's gonna truck it again.
Fail 3.
See, you should have rolled them one at a time, Nick.
I know. Damage 2 goes to damage 1, so one.
Just base damage 1 anyway.
Oh, my bad. One of those knights will go to 1 wound.
Yes, sir.
Dude, Deathman Knights are ridiculous. I mean, in a good way. It's.
All right.
They feel like they should right now. They're so tanky, man.
Go, and then you may get a counterattack with something if you'd like.
Here or there.
It's so tempting to kill Morven.
I'll definitely punch over there.
It's like precision.
So I'm gonna. What's the
You
toughness
can't,
of the
there's no
Triumph?
character in there.
Triumph is T3.
I mean, he's in combat with her.
Okay, so I'm gonna do this.
Swing with her rather than swing at the.
Oh, okay, so the squad that died was Morven's squad, so she's by herself now.
Weapon not very good.
I think. I don't know. Because otherwise,
And then 5s.
you wouldn't be able to punch her.
Nothing. And then the Sarge.
Sense.
2s and 2s, those are sustained, but I bring back the 2 1s.
Makes sense.
And then 2s. Dead wounds. Oh no, for 3 at AP2 damage 2, so invulns.
4s. I make 1.
Spend that last one.
I would really not like to.
Is he gonna gamble it?
And I take kill Paragon.
That was the sergeant here. Sorry. If that changes your changes your use of the miracle dice, I'm totally okay with
Is this
that.
the last thing attacking her?
Yeah, it was this guy here, and he needed 5s, and he flipped, and there was
see.
her into him, wounding on 2s.
That makes sense. It would kill her if not, so then I guess I probably should use the 6 there to bring it down to
whatever
1.
you'd like.
Yeah, that makes sense. Appreciate it. Cool. That's the last miracle dice. Then we will
Man,
go
he is so
to
low on miracle dice this game. Like he's. I'm used to sisters at this point in the game having like 15 miracle dice sitting over there.
Well, when you like ditch 3 for a Palatine activation and
Yeah.
whatnot, they go away quick.
Looking for 3s rerolling.
Uh-oh.
Rerolls are good though.
Rerolls do be good.
Yeah, that was a horrendous first roll.
Deathwing Knight all you want. Morven's gonna get you at some point.
Oh yeah. Look for 3s.
Oh.
Yeah, it's Morven's unit. It's Morven's tank.
3, 6, 9, 10 saves at AP2 damage. 2 down to 1.
10 saves at AP2 damage. You got them. Wait.
Yeah, 1 will die, and then 1 will take 2
1
damage.
Sorry, yeah. So sorry about that. So 3 failed. So 1 will be at 2. My bad.
Oh yeah,
That was better than I thought. Alrighty. So the rest of it.
This one damage on these things is. The thing that's so good about it is like most of the anti-elite infantry weapons are like damage 2, right? Like thunderhammers, like. So it makes them twice as good against that
4
stuff.
saves at AP2.
Dude, playing Blood Angels in this army is a nightmare.
Yeah. Oh yeah, God, I can imagine.
Good stuff.
You don't want to hear about the bully boy
My
matchup.
Archangel Miracle Dice.
Makes sense.
Space Wolves too, like
that cool mechanic you have.
Although,
yep.
It's still
that famous
still
mechanic.
work, I think.
Well, they're +1 damage, right?
Then I will.
Okay, you're right. So it wouldn't do anything.
It's like
the
Red
Catan
Masters and Blood
thing.
Bloodletters is actually a way to kill Deathwing Knights.
Start with the Palatine.
Okay. Makes sense.
4 attacks. Lethals hitting on 2s.
Stupid PEMDAS.
Nice. 2 lethals.
Fucking everyone up since middle school.
So it'll be 3 saves at AP2 damage 2.
It is really rough, Ben. Yeah,
Fail
it's
1.
crazy.
So 1 will die. This thing already shot.
It did, yes.
Oh, we're in melee. I'm silly.
Oh no, you're good. And then so that'll lethal. And then looking for 5s. Nope. 1 save AP0.
I'm good.
And then the punch.
You lost 2 of your giants?
Good for a 5. Nope.
Alrighty, so I get a punch back. So my Sarge back in. Awkwardly not a chainsword. For 1 at AP2 damage 2.
Nice. I take it.
Do I break the unit?
Joey, we pulled Ben away from his first 30 minutes of the game to help hang out in the game here. So.
Alrighty.
He's played it. I haven't played it yet.
I mean, I can hand it off to you before you go to bed.
No, I'm
no assassinate.
Play some Space Marine
no
too.
recover.
You can if you want. I have to get some sleep. I'm only off stream for 6 hours, so I have to.
I'll be at 1 CP.
Get enough sleep in those 6 hours so that I'm ready for another 16 hours of streaming.
I don't think I'm going to be in a situation to do something like that in the next little while. Even assassinate is kind of sketchy, though. There are some characters.
That Palatine failing to like
assassinate, and I'll discard
actually do the job.
It's embarrassing, honestly.
On over to you.
Alrighty, sir. So that's because of your discard. Yep. So I'll go for my Azrael. And then
Are those
for primary, so you took my sticky,
Dev Doctrine?
and I'm on just my 1 objective, so I'll get my 5.
He already used Dev Doctrine, but he could put him in Dev Doctrine for a CP.
So they
And
can
I'll
they
draw
can
my
advance
card.
charge. Just say goodbye to that unit.
Yeah, I mean these guys are going to annihilate.
It's fine. Now you have to go back and.
I know. These ICCs were so excited to get out of the repulsor that they're like, I think I think we're gonna hang back now. I got some battle shocks and such to do.
Makes sense.
This is like the real chess match stuff in 40K. Like,
Yeah, I think the Dark Angels are feeling pretty comfy right now.
Put you in the right doctrine.
Primary might be a little sketch, but
You're rad.
whatever. Who needs
All
it?
right, so I will go ahead.
His primary sketch 2.
And
all right, I think this is right, guys. Let me know if I missed anything.
let's do.
These are not Death Command Squads. It's Inner Circle Companions. I just don't have the new
Just
stuff
double checking the wording on my enhancement.
Oh yeah, for sure. If you're checking if you put them in Assault Dock, if you gain your thing, you do.
Yeah, sweet. Yeah, so I see what I need. So I'm going to go ahead and just take it from the top. Oath. Morven.
This is only bottom of
Use a strong thing to Oath.
Defense Stronghold and no
use my
freeze.
TCP there. So
Easy
I will do a
peasy.
Battle Shock on the Assault Intercessor.
Makes sense.
He's a
Basic.
boss.
Oh yeah.
And then-
No failing there.
I mean, he has like stood toe to toe with a Palatine for 2 turns now. he's not fair to nothing.
He does not care.
Still swinging. I'll just raw roll for the ICC.
Makes sense.
We're good.
If that man doesn't pass Battle Shock, nobody should pass.
And I think I'm good.
Cool.
So without further ado, doctrines. There's not really a point in the fall.
Yeah, Joey, the one you probably found on the torrent sites is there was a leak of Space Marine 2 that was like a month ago or something, but it's not the finished build of the
She's
game.
4
most
wounds.
likely.
She is 3 wounds.
She's 3 wounds. But she's not a fighter.
Correct.
It's that one.
She's a lover,
Thank you.
not a fighter.
Thank you.
Of course. Also, when you kill a sister unit, I get
Oh yeah, the sister unit died.
Nice.
Gotta remember that. Let's do it.
You know what I feel like this sister's list needs is that stupid preacher that dies twice and gives you D3 miracle dice extra every time he dies. You know that one I'm talking about? Can you do that in Bringers of Flame, or is that a different detachment?
Okay.
I don't know. I don't think you can.
So yeah, I'll just raw roll on the ICC.
I think that might be the index detachment.
Oh wait, I think
You might have already.
I think I
done
already did that. My bad.
No, you're good.
I just there's a 12 and an 11. So what I will do though is I'm going to spend 2 CP. So my
fair.
first
Okay,
CP
we'll go quick
expenditure. I'll just
Yeah, Joey, I prepaid for mine, and I made sure to bring a system up here that could handle it
Makes sense.
because I wasn't gonna get the early release and not be able to play it. So.
Yeah, that would have been a bonehead move to pay extra money for the game. Then.
And I think.
I mean, you
Not
also
even
get
play.
cool stuff with the Ultra Edition.
Okay.
That's what I'll do.
Cool.
So without further ado, let's get to grooving.
I think you guys have 7 minutes left for the game or something.
Thank you.
I don't care. You guys can keep playing, but
We appreciate it.
yeah, this is a good game.
I'll reactive those Meltas that are right next to it.
Yep.
What's that?
Getting a 6. I don't get them back in the train.
Yeah.
Yep, that's something to watch out
Sorry,
for.
I realized I did not say this. I will spend the full doctrine for fallback shooting charge just for this intercessor.
Makes sense. So 6 gets them all back in the transport, so they're just going to get back in the immolator.
I think my favorite thing to do in the game right now is reactive move into a transport. It just makes me feel like my brain is gigantic, even though it's like a pretty obvious play that people do all the time.
Yep.
I mean, if you're 1,000 Suns that have it right now, you can just
He'll just fall back real fast.
double move.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Well, you can start any sentence with the phrase "if you're 1,000 Suns" and then finish it with anything you want because they can pretty much
They just do it.
anything.
They're playing 11.
want.
They're playing 11th edition.
Yeah.
And I think that's the funniest thing as piloting 1,000 Suns. If I play other 1,000 Suns pilots or people that have experience with it, it's a completely different game. If
Yeah.
playing a guy that's never piloted it before, they're just like, "What's going on?"
You know, it's funny in the way the army playstyle on the table kind of matches their fluff, right? It's like you got to be. Your knowledge is your power when it comes with
No,
1,000
you didn't
Suns.
overwatch. You.
Yeah, Aaron, we're actually at.
You said you moved.
Colin,
Yes,
what's
yeah, I did
Colin's
react
last
to
name
back
again?
Sherman?
Sherman, right. Colin Sherman's house from the Biff Pod or Best Infection days. I don't think he's doing that much anymore. But he's been the host of Charity Hammer every year.
Then I'll advance these guys.
Cool.
We're in his garage
For the 4.
this weekend.
Gravis.
We are taking it back. We are doing garage hammer.
Double check this. Regardless.
It's a pretty sweet setup.
The knight be hitting.
You can see my RV up there. The old war wagon chilling.
9.
So there's a stream going on in this room over here. And then we have our stream there, and then there's another stream table next to us. So there's 3 streams going on.
Yep. Make it a little faster. I used it to
in this garage.
Empower more of an banana 1 CP. We'll start with the Meltas.
And then here, I'll give you a quick tour. Yeah, Aaron. We're not in the main house garage. We don't belong there. We're over in the, you know, the annex part. But yeah, we got couches set up inside and outside.
Is going to be 4 damage now. Roll.
Everyone's hanging out.
First one's going to be 6 damage. Second one's going to be 4 damage. So I'll kill 2.
Yeah, so Colin's house is like the house is here, and there's a garage on the house.
Multi-meltas.
And then there's like a big driveway, and then there's like another garage over here, and that's where we are.
3s are rolling.
I'm sure this map helped so much.
5 ups.
You're welcome.
1 goes through.
That Overwatch.
For 1 damage.
All right.
Then bolters. So this is where I want some 6s.
Oh,
no 6s. And then the more missiles.
The Morven missiles.
Yeah, there's another garage across the way with the main house.
That's it. Cool.
I think it's about 30 people here. It's not a tournament. It's just a bunch of people that are invited in. We have like scheduled games that are in a. If you want to see the schedule, you can actually see it here.
Truly. And then I'm gonna just.
So if there's just like 1 or 2 factions you're interested in checking out, you can, see which stream to tune into.
Do you want to check that for me right there, the 3rd guy?
It is very cool, Aaron. It's very cool.
Yeah, I think
it's a unique event. It's one reason I like coming here. So
we're gonna go ahead and do some shooting.
Do it.
Start with these 2.
What's up, Daniel?
Just
it's almost midnight.
This absolver bolt pistol to the girl inside.
A couple minutes till midnight.
Sense.
But we're gonna be live 24 hours a day.
Shoot that pistol.
All the way through Sunday.
Out. 1 hit.
We're raising money for Child's Play, so we've already raised over $5,500 bucks.
It's AP 1 by 3.
And we're only
makes sense.
10 hours in. That's pretty amazing.
Shooting right now?
So thank you guys for your contributions.
Attached to the Judiciary.
Cool.
All right, and then Azrael and
Child's Play is a charity that brings gaming, game systems, tabletop games, board games and stuff to kids who are stuck in hospitals and to their families when they're going through those tough health issues. It's a really, really great cause, and they do work all over the world. It's not just a USA charity.
Anti-infantry 4 up.
So if you're in Europe right now, Child's Play does support children's hospitals in Europe as well.
All right, and then the
nonstop. That's right, Joey.
Downtown. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the frag grenade. That is sustained right there. So that is.
Last year we raised $55,000, I think, overall throughout the weekend. I think Colin said they've raised $250,000 total in the 7 years of charity.
And this was
from here,
which is pretty awesome.
Sisters.
Makes sense.
So thank you guys for being a part of that.
I'm like, I don't think any of them. None of them get 4 ups. I take 2.
Alrighty, and then the D6 grenade launcher. 6 shots.
Nice.
Sustained. 4s, I believe. Just 1. And then 3s. Nope. Alright. That's everything there. Next up, how many wounds?
3 wounds.
I'll shoot him here. I'll shoot the vehicle. Non-overcharged. Hits. Doesn't win.
Cool.
Good talk. And then I'll just do the multi-meltas.
Cool.
So that's 2 multi-meltas and 2 rifles.
Yeah, this is the scary thing here. Eradicators.
He did pick up
6
2 in Overwatch,
total.
so at least he lightened that.
Yeah, I know. Still,
Yeah,
still got both the multi-meltas.
1 shot. Yep. All right, so 6 shots total. Shooting to my other target. I'm paying my other one now.
Good night, Aaron. We'll catch you later on.
And increase the AP. The real reason I'm doing that, though, is to get the sustained 5s from the enhancement. So here we go.
Oh, that coffee smells really good right now, but
hitting on 3s.
I'm about to go to bed, so I can't drink.
Lethal.
You know you want the coffee.
I know,
Great, so I will fish.
It's fair.
I'm just going to try.
Makes sense.
It's a cock die there. 4 miss, 3 lethal sustained. So that's 3 wounds already, and I'll just keep those there.
I think the multi-meltas hit on 4s, if that's.
Ooh.
They do, yeah.
Ooh, let me. Sorry about that.
Oh, no worries.
Let me.
It happens.
You're totally right. Would you feel better if I just re-rolled the whole thing?
No, I think there was 1 3 in there. I was watching, so you can just put 1 and that should be fine.
Okay, yeah, because it's one of the.
Yeah, keep all your sustains and exploding stuff.
Yes, there's 3 lethal. Yeah, so it's just these guys wounding on 3s.
Yeah, 3s are rolling.
3s are rolling, and then I have the 3 lethals in the tank for 6.
Damn, 6 wounds.
5 ignore cover.
We'll roll 5 of them on 4 of them vulnerables.
Oh.
Take 3 of them.
No.
And I'm gonna save the other, so I'll take 3 of them.
Alrighty, so
I think that means Morven's gonna live.
with re-rolls. Second one.
Kills 1.
I'll re-roll that. And then the third one.
Cool, you will kill 2.
Alrighty.
Oh, didn't even get the squad.
I'll make it
That Overwatch paying dividends there for the
Seems
sisters.
good. Alrighty, and then I think I just got some charges now. So without further ado, 7 either way. It's a 7 there as well. And that looks like a 5.
Cool. Sounds good to me.
So I'm going to go ahead and attempt this Judiciary charge here first.
Cool.
5, he'll make it in through the wall right here.
Cool.
So I'm just going to touch you right there. And then I won't worry about it too much. 7-inch charge from Azrael here.
Cool.
Fails. So I will do the 5-inch charge from here there.
Makes sense.
That makes it.
Definitely making that one.
That is a much more important charge. So.
Yes.
Yes. Most definitely.
Get on the objective. Yeah.
Try the 7-inch charge from here.
Go.
Here we go. 7-inch charge. So, last thing I want to double check is just this charge here. I think it's the same deal though.
Makes sense.
Yeah, so yep, 7 into Morven. I'd rather take the safer charge, but it's the same. So 7 into Morven. Oh!
Oh!
Not get
Very
it.
close.
Awkward. She doesn't have any weapons or anything.
Who?
This girl.
No, yeah, she has 3 attacks and 301.
Yeah, so I'll just
Nothing super crazy.
I'll just charge him here.
Cool. Is that the Dialogus? Yeah.
Because no prisoners. What have I killed?
You have killed.
I don't think. This turn I don't.
Have you seen this emote?
Yes.
We found it on the Discord. And it's actually the face of the actual model from GW's from the old Dialogus. That's pretty good.
Oh no, but then you get to move.
It's such a good Pog champ.
I'll just charge.
Go.
The vehicle.
You very much make it.
Boop. Mortal. Attempt. 1 mortal to the vehicle.
What's the other one we added that I liked a lot? Oh yeah, this one's good too. The old Catachan.
So that is all my jabs.
It's the bruh. It's a bruh.
So I'm just going to go ahead and fight, and I'll fight down here first. Just because of the fight first.
Sounds good to me.
I'll just swing with the Judiciary Honor Vehement.
He made that 7. I think we were just GG.
Oh yeah, you get him.
Yeah. All right, so we got
I
that.
still think it's pretty bad. Either way.
So
Morven squad living here
right,
though is
then,
a glimmer of hope, although you can't interrupt
there.
here. So.
There's
Maces.
Catachan, yeah.
So 2 maces, and then the sergeant.
I think we're looking at
Oath a
GG
moment,
for
hitting
the,
twos,
Angels here.
and then 4s.
He also has bottom of game, which is
for 3 at AP2 damage 2.
3 at AP2 damage 2. I'll roll the first 2. I might CP reroll 1, depending on how we do. It's pretty good, and then I'll just invuln that one.
Nice. And then I have the sergeant. Here we go. Sustain hits.
Nice.
Ooh, nice.
I'm gonna get greedy and I'm gonna fish for the others.
Fair.
Miss 1, so I'll come back. And
Then
then
looking for 5s with devs?
5s, devs. For 2 at AP2 damage 2 and 2 dev wounds.
Cool. I think this one's AP1.
Oh. The great weapon of the Unforgiven is 6.
I have memories of 612 dev sustains.
No worries, no worries. He is great weapon of the Unforgiven 622 sustained
622.
dev.
Nice.
one bag in your jersey bag and then pop it.
Sorry about that. My computer blue screen.
In the back of your trunk, I have my art bag, but I accidentally knocked it over, so paint fell in your trunk.
There we go.
Meltas are going to try it again. And then
Those gals right there.
Oh, yeah.
So off that, I will pay the CP for the reactive move.
Go right ahead.
So I'll pay 1.
Sorry guys, I'm getting everything back up and running. You might need to tell if someone's there, if you could tell people to refresh their browsers, I would appreciate it.
They're in there.
Go. Still all melt range there. Minion.
I'm still getting everything going.
Containment individual. They're not making it over for containment. They will come grab that point though. Probably try to finish off some ICCs. Maybe we'll actually kill one.
I'm sorry guys.
Melter this turn. I have excitement about doing
ICC?
it.
Oh, the Terminators?
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, yeah. No worries. I was like, a lot of ICC died to Melta.
True. Orbit's kind of just hanging out, I think. We're giving reroll ones there. That's fine. Cool.
Kind of held hostage.
Exactly. We'll do the bolters there, and then the Meltas there. We'll start with the Meltas hitting on force in combat. 2 hits, and then wounded on 2-0-1. 2 saves, AP4.
On the Knights, I make 1 fail 1.
All 7 to 3, so it's 5 damage down to 4.
Kill.
And then the bolter into the dude we're in combat with. Get a nice little sustain there.
A little sussy.
And then looking for 3s rolling once. 3 saves at AP1 and damage 2.
Dude, this guy's a boss.
He is. He
just
wants
took
to
3
live.
heavy bolters to the face.
And then the melted guns into the Deathwing Knights. This one. And then 2s rolling once.
Because you hit on 2s.
Yeah, it's because I'm strength 9 up to strength 10 because I'm in 12.
Oh no, you hit on 2s?
No, this is the melt squad right there.
Gotcha. Yeah. That makes sense.
3 saves at AP4.
All right.
Fail 2.
We should be back, guys.
First one is going to be 6 damage. Next one is going to be 6 damage.
Just make sure all the cameras are working.
And then the pistol. Nope. Then we'll shoot Morven. Start with the missiles. Oh, they. Looking for 2.
She still got the rerolls?
Morven? No. I missed position.
Sorry again. Sorry about that.
I might
guys.
ask for a quick correction.
Oh, I don't care about that at all. Feel free to
We're
correct.
back.
I'm just wondering if she does she gain anything for leading a unit? Like, does she lose anything?
Yes. Yeah, she does not have full rerolls to hit right now.
Okay.
The only reason I'm getting wind rerolls is the Triumph.
That's fine.
So 2 saves at AP2.
Make 1 fail 1.
Cool. None of them are injured, so I need a 5-up. Yeah, I want a 5-up.
Fix something.
I'll CP reroll it.
Yep.
And then the bolter. Nope. Cool. I'm happy with that. And then the Triumph of St. Catherine will charge the 2 knights right there in front of me.
Sweet.
7, 8.
Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I was like, let me just grab this tray.
Okay. Alright.
Fine.
I'm sorry, man.
There.
You're like, holy, yeah. You're like, holy crap.
Hey, what's up, Tom? Good to see you, man.
Yeah, that's fine.
Thanks for being here.
All right, thanks, man. Thanks for grabbing all my stuff, man.
Good morning. You're from Cyprus. Very cool.
Does she do mortals?
Also, real quick.
Does she do mortals?
She does not.
Okay.
I am going to come in range here.
You're great.
And then do the
Pretty amazing, man, that we can be connected,
Not all.
you know, with friends all over the world from
to the
this crazy game that we enjoy.
Anything else?
Still blows my mind.
Cool. We'll start doing some melee then.
Yes, sir.
If you go into a blip, you're just in reserve now. The blip is a supplementary method, but
All right.
you can just come in regular.
Unfortunately, guys, I might have to stop the stream after this game and restart a new one on YouTube because we're going to hit the 12-hour mark pretty soon, and we will lose the VOD if we don't do that.
Take one.
Oh gosh, take 1 damage.
And then you may counterattack as you see fit.
Alrighty. I'll fight with Morven. So here we go. Hitting on 2s. Anti-vehicle 4 up.
Reverse.
1. AP 2 damage 2.
Cool. I don't mind if I take it. I save it.
Nice. Your punch back.
Yeah. One save at AP 0.
Oh, I take it.
1. And then I'll do Morphin Vol unit. I'll sacrifice the 4 so I can go up to 5 or up to 8.
And that was you did. Oh wait, you swung here.
Yeah.
Oh right. The Morven fight I already activated, so you're good. I just have the knights.
And then looking for 6s are cool, but on 3s, it'll be 2 mortal wounds, and then 1, 2, 4 saves at AP 2 damage 3.
He's dead.
And I get a miracle dice. It's a 6.
I'll have my knights fight the triumphant.
Makes sense.
Not a monster. 2s. And then she's T3, so 2s again.
Nope.
For 4 at AP 2 damage 2 against the triumph, if it's T3.
Makes sense. Yeah, it is. Make them all.
Nice. And then the sergeant will go 2 sustained in dev. So that brings 1 back in.
Nice.
And then 2s. For 2 dev and 5 saves at AP 2 damage 2.
Cool. Take enough to die. Miracle dice. It's a 1. Cool.
Alrighty.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, Paulie. Hey, good to see you, man. Yeah, don't worry. The stream's going to keep going. I just have to restart it. Because YouTube has a 12-hour VOD limit, which we're almost at right now.
Cool.
So.
3s and 5s. 1. AP 2 damage 2.
I take it.
That Marine's put in work. I'll
is.
knock you to 4.
Cool.
Alrighty.
That's everything.
Alright, so let's score up.
Let's do it. Assassinate is a no-go. Or sorry, Secure No Man's Land is fine, actually. And then...
Yeah, better to the top of our... no, this is top of 4, and then we're literally right about to finish. There's almost nothing. Yeah.
And that's me.
Alrighty, so go over to me. I'll go up 2 CP on primary. I've got some battle shocks. The knights in the middle of the table, they're fine. And that should be it. ICC, I will auto pass them with one of mine.
Makes sense.
To score my defend.
Cool.
Okay, and then for primary, I'll get hold 1, hold more.
Yep.
All right, bottom of
Then
4
I'll draw.
here.
For behind enemy lines and recover assets.
Nice.
So just to make this super quick and sweet, I'm not...
Tom, it is currently just after midnight here, so getting pretty late. I am scheduled to check out here for about 6 hours. Actually, probably more like 4.
Battle shock on these... Yeah, we can just end it now, too. Yeah, we can just end it.
Yeah, sure. We can go.
Seems good. I feel like the end is pretty... If you'd agree with an ending.
Oh, yeah, no, I do. GG, bro.
Dude, really good game.
Good
that
game.
one was hard.
Yeah, no, fair. It was really big to get the double 6 spike on the castigator.
Dude, yeah, that was lucky. I definitely got pretty lucky with a lot of rolls. Wow.
Very nice.
The castigators on average kill 4 eradicators, so I was like, if he splits, I might be okay.
The split was risky. The split was risky.
Yes, that was kind of a pivotal moment, though, I think.
We are, sir.
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right, guys, so they're going to call it here. I think that if you guys had had enough time to finish the game, it probably would have still been Dark Angels win, it seems like.
Yes.
The magical.
Thank you.
Magical title.
Boom.
There it is, chat.
Oh, yeah, it's
Nick Prime has been crowned.
Boom.
The one, the only.
One and only.
Nick Villegas.
The true Nick.
The true Nick. The only Dark Angels Nick that got to play as Dark Angels in both games.
Let's leave that part out. That part doesn't sound as
Both other Nicks had to switch armies, but that's pretty good. Yeah, Tom, it's going to be a little silly by the end, but that's part of the fun, right? So, all right, guys, we have another game coming up. So it's going to be a lot of fun. The next event, like we heard earlier, is going to be the late night RTT. So we're running a 3-round RTT overnight here. And if you want to win this RTT, you have to stay awake and play games for 9 hours starting now. And it's midnight here. So you got to be able to play 3 games. Thanks, man. 3 games from midnight to 9 a.m. if you want to win this RTT, which is one of the hardest parts about it. Yeah, Paulie, no, we're still going, man. 24 hours, baby. Let's go. I am taking a break, though. I have to go get some sleep. So I'm going to be doing that. And taking over for me was, what was your name again? Sorry? Paul, that's right. Paul is taking over to do stream production here for the evening. So let me, before I hand it over to Paul, though, let me change this music. Because we're definitely in spooky boop territory now. Let's see. Where's my spooky boop? There it is. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, Paulie, it's a marathon, man. We're here all night, all weekend. Bringing you guys, 24 hours, 74 hours total this weekend. So, all right. This is almost dead. They're done. Come on, church. Nick is the Nick. Okay, so I'll be back in a couple minutes, guys. Like I said, Paul's taking over for me for the evening shift for about 6 hours, and I'll be back tomorrow morning at like 6 a.m. or whatever. So pretty crazy stuff, but I'll be back soon. Have a good night, guys. Yeah, they'll still be here. One of my favorite things about Charity Hammer is coming in here after sleeping for like 4 hours and seeing how just trashed these guys are who've been up all night playing Warhammer. So I'll be back in a few. Thanks for all the incredible support today for the charity, guys. Almost $6 grand already raised, which is pretty awesome. So be back soon.
It's probably too close. If it's too close, let me know. I can move it.
All right. You picking back of dice there?
What's that? Is it? If it's too close, let me know.
Cool.
All right.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Well, it's definitely you. All right, cool. Do you have any scouts or anything?
I do not.
Cool. Then I will go
What you
get
do?
them. Sweet. I'm gonna draw establish locus behind enemy lines. Crazy. Whoo. Cool.
Oh, you already drew on accident.
No, I'm playing fixed.
Oh, you're playing fixed. Okay, got it.
I'm gonna scout 9. Vroom. 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 Cool. All right. Establish locus behind enemy lines. Great. I'm gonna advance the Tomb Blades. They're going an extra 1. They'll go 13. Crazy. Meow. 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 I'm gonna move some Catan and get an objective ready, because we both know what's gonna happen.
What?
We're gonna set this up right here. Exactly 12 away. You go center to center for this. I don't know why, but that's what they keep telling me. So I'm gonna do that. 12 to
Probably
12.
just so you can't do some weird like this circle to like this half circle.
It should be. It used to be edge to edge, but now it's center to center for some reason. Anyway, so that's where that's gonna end up in a minute.
Yep.
Great. We're gonna move up and stand here. We're gonna move up and stand here. I'm assuming you didn't offer me any stupid 9s? Yeah, no. Cool. Great, look at that. You turned your brain on. Good job. We're gonna move up our 9 up to here, and then Xeris will go his 8. He's infantry, so he'll go through everybody. Up to here. He will establish locus. That's within 6 of that. That was pre-measured. This goes up to, actually, yeah, we'll cover that's fine. Put him up to here. Waddle him over, touch that. OC 4, 8, 12, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Cool. If you can get 22 OC on there without using a 3-inch deep strike, props to you, brother.
If I get 22 on there with a 3-inch deep strike.
Exactly. You can't deep strike onto there from covering the chip. So go nuts, brother. Cool. Yeah, very exciting. Yeah, I think that's me. Cool. I'm gonna grab a 2 on locus and a 3 on behind. Who do you want to pick up?
Obviously, I'm gonna pick up the Warriors.
Cool.
I might pick up that dude. It's like not gonna walk around so I can see what I can see. Yeah, for sure.
Oh, sorry. I do actually need to shoot these guys to do this whole thing.
Oh, yeah.
So the Tesla guy
obviously
shoots at. It literally doesn't matter. None of it does any damage that will stick, and then they fire in phase 6. Cool. Very exciting. Get wholly within. That's how I score my behind.
Yeah, that could have been a play. I probably should have overwatched them, but.
With what?
The Doomsday, because this has a sustain too.
Right.
So I'm not going to now.
Yeah, for sure.
But it might have been the play because if you pick those up, then
worth considering.
Then you don't get points.
Cool.
Yeah, so I'm gonna pick up this dude because he's not gonna be able to see anything that shouldn't already be able to be dealt with.
Sounds good to me. Just gonna futz with these guys a little bit more, but you get the idea.
The Warriors, we talked about this.
Yeah, that was good. Okay.
What is inches off of you? I'm gonna put these in your box for now.
Go for it.
Nothing's over there anyway.
Mm-hmm.
All right. These can go. You can 3-inch somewhere anyway. Oh, at the end of the fight phase, the Nightbringer.
Oh yeah, sure. 4-up pulse me.
Nope.
Very exciting.
Look at that, I remembered a rule. That's the one I always forget.
Mm-hmm.
Pick up those and those. You're just gonna drop stuff back here. But at some point the Satan are gonna have to come out to be the things coming back here. Right?
Go get them, boys.
I'll pick up this.
Sure.
Question?
Go nuts, Chief.
So that's 3 units. Is there a 4th I want to pick up right now? I don't think it changes anything. Here's the question. I could fit them both there. Then I just lose them both. Sure, why not? It's the late night RTT. I'll pick up that one too. So you just move it off or put it over here because I'm going to go here.
Cool.
All right, those are my 4.
Works for me.
I like how we've switched table sides.
Easy.
We should both be at 2 CP now.
Oh yeah, sure.
Draw, draw. What are more objectives? Engage on all fronts. Well, I will probably do that this turn. Okay, so we go into movement. What do you have? You could pick up that unit, I mean, you could pick up those, but you can't 3-inch them. But walk one into the back line, and then I just have to deal with it back there. Whatever. Okay. I guess with your 6, 9. Our objectives don't matter. The home ones. So there is that. I guess you can just come flying up here because I'll leave you a 3-inch back here, but not a 9 where you can fit a Satan. Satan can't walk onto this. Those ones could deep strike though. Sure. I mean, I guess I can go more this way. All right. So I think that's my normal move. Let's go into the deep strike.
Sure.
I'm going to 3-inch this over here.
Cool beans.
How about now? You guys ready?
What is your Satan coming back range? 6, 12. If I go like that, I'm probably safe.
How about, is this better go now?
And I don't know that this is the play, but we're going to try it. So
Okay, cool. I'm a pretty soft-spoken guy, so I needed to crank up the gain. But yeah, so we are doing the nocturnal RTT, so we're going to be playing from midnight to 6 a.m.
Yeah, looks good.
Oh, new stream is waiting on YouTube. Let me that.
So shoot the.
Let me look at that.
5 hits. Oh yeah, sorry, supposed to be. I forget. T9 or 10 doesn't matter.
So I think I finished.
Oh, you can't do this. It's turn 1.
I'm not in your opponent.
It's turn 1. You can't arrive by
If you start on the board, you can. That's why going second is big for it, because you started on the board. So I'm not in that restriction.
No. You can only arrive via strategic reserves on turns 2 and onward.
If you start on the board, that restriction is
No. The start on the board gets it. There's 2 different restrictions. One restriction is that you can't arrive on turn 2, but on turn 1. But you can do that. You get around it. The problem is there's nowhere in the strategic reserves that tells you where you can be set up on turn 1.
The only thing that I know of that can't do this, because I play this in Tacoma.
If you have deep strike, you can do this, but you can't do it from strat reserve.
Yep.
I've been playing this army for a long time, brother. I can tell you this very confidently.
I mean, this is the first time I've heard it. I played
for sure.
like ATC and everything else.
You can't walk in strat reserves turn 1 ever, unless you have an arrive a turn early. In which case, because there's no you tell me you're arriving by strat reserves, and I show you the strat reserves rules, and you show me exactly.
Gotcha. So let me start and stop the stream again, so we'll not get that 12 hours.
I'm just saying, everywhere I played in TOs, this is
TOs
because the thing. Well, because the monolith. Well, that's how I played this in Tacoma. The thing. So the monolith, because you go into reserve.